Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. Y'all already know what it is. Stand up, see Red Nation. Let's get up, get up, get up, get up, get up out your seats. God damn it. We got Chicago Bulls, we got Cavs, and you already know we got a whole lot of Triple B talk, a whole lot of Lonzo talk, a whole lot of Melo talk, a whole lot of Jello talk. Y'all know the deal. It's Flight Sports. Shout out to the whole world. We in the building. Unstoppable. What's the deal? It's Flight Sports. We got Bulls versus Cavs.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Flight. Shout out to the chat that's viewing the video right now. Shout out to everybody, man. Like you said, man, we got Bulls basketball today.
Let's go.
Cavs, let's get it going.
Yep. So, like I said, this is I would dare to say this is two Eastern Conference heavyweights. Is it safe to say that, or is it time to pause on that? Talk to me on something.
I don't know, man. You know, with me,
come on.
I'm gonna throw my bias in there, man, because it's Chicago. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it, man, because Cavs is on the rise. So I'll be BSing if they win. So yeah, let's go ahead and roll with that. Heavy in the field.
Yeah, that's right. So, what are you more interested in the Cavs, because they're a surprise team too? They coming out the cellar dwellers as well, because just like Chicago, they ain't been doing much in a couple of years. What's your thoughts on Cleveland? Since we always talk about so much about the Bulls, let's talk about the Cavaliers and their maturation process, because they've had a hell of a year themselves. Let's talk.
And Darius Garland, bro, that boy been balling, huh? He can play. And the rookie, I always butcher that guy's name. You know what I'm talking about, man. The guy's probably gonna get rookie of the year. He's been playing good, and for them to add LeVert, bro, that was a nice piece to add for that team. And then you got Larry Marketing that can give you some good buckets. He came from Chicago, and shit. And you got Kevin Love, man. So, and let's not forget Allen, that motherfucker, bro. I wonder if he even playing tonight. That's another.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
The guy that got traded from Brooklyn. You don't remember the center?
Oh, Allen. Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault. I'm tweaking.
Yeah, that's all good.
Salute to the chat.
That guy, you know what I'm saying? So, man, they got a squad, bro.
Man, they definitely got a squad, man. Cleveland doing their thing. Marquez, what's the deal? It's C Red Nation. We in the building. Everybody stand up. Y'all already know what it is. Let's go. Let's talk. Hey, Bulls, Cavs. Let's do it.
I want to ask something else.
My fault.
No, you all good, but not only that, I'm not sure how true this is. I might be speaking too early, but they're definitely going to be kind of crazy if they can add LeBron to that, man. He said he wouldn't rule out coming back home. So they on the rise for sure, bro. They on the rise.
Wow, LeBron talking about leaving already. Goddamn, Brian.
Right, he couldn't wait till the end of the season.
I ain't gonna start killing him tonight. Sure.
Nah. I'm gonna let me do that tonight, Flight.
Yeah. I'll let you do the honors.
Hey, Flight.
What's up?
Hey, Flight. To shout out to Flight Sports TV. I've been getting plenty of people in my DMs. I've officially become a meme because of my snore fest last night on Flight TV. I've officially become a meme. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Now, yeah,
I'm
it's yeah, it
everywhere.
look like you had a hell of a week, man. I listen. I know what it's like, man. We got to take that nap. Sometimes you got to
I
shut
ain't
it
gonna
down.
lie.
If you
I ain't
don't
gonna
shut it
lie,
down,
Flight.
your body gonna shut down on you.
I ain't gonna
Period.
lie, Flight. I was turning up, y'all. I was turning up. Like, let's go, Knicks. Before you know it, Rave and sometimes Marvin get these long innuendos takes, and I can't hold on. I'm like, bro, I'm done. I thought I'd mute my mic. I thought I'd be able to take me a nap and come back, but and stay. Nobody hear me. But but shout outs to Unstoppable. What's up tonight?
Shout
Yeah,
out to you,
man.
bro, man.
We
How you
doing
doing
good.
today?
Let's talk some basketball. Let's get to business.
Let's let's
Uh,
get to business.
yeah, we got Bulls, we got Cavs. What's your thoughts tonight on this matchup, man? It's two formidable Eastern Conference opponents, man. What's your thoughts?
Honestly, after seeing the Bulls kind of get exposed by the Pelicans, because they did get exposed, Flight, sad to say. I think their defense is just still not good enough. And I think their defense again will be a liability tonight. So Cavaliers are gonna win this game. That's how I feel. Cavaliers gonna win this game tonight. And we they better hope they win tonight, right? They better well honestly fight. They better hope they win tonight, fight, because they not, the Knicks could beat them on Monday. And that could help us Knicks kind of push us towards the play-in run. So
Yeah,
it's
man,
still very
the playing gonna be a problem.
yeah, it's it's just gotta, they gotta be consistent on defense. That's nothing really much that can be said. That defense is pretty inconsistent. DeMar gotta step up on that defense. Zach gotta step up on that defense because this is a defensive two-way player league. They can't not play one side of the ball and expect to win games.
You're absolutely right. You can't do that.
And you can say, oh, well, what about DeMar carrying y'all? He carried y'all on one side of the ball, and in those games y'all did win, it was still up. Y'all still gave up 100 points on majority of those games. 80, 90 points, and y'all supposed to be the number 4 defense while he's there? I don't know. I think their defense getting a little exposed tonight.
And
Nah,
that's
yeah,
when the team is healthy. You still missing a key piece.
You okay? And when the team isn't healthy, unstoppable, and they come all back, and the defense is still exposed, what will be your excuse then?
I ain't gonna be no excuse because you just said it. This
Okay,
is the number.
for
Let me finish. You just said this is the number 4 defensive team, right? You just said that, right?
correct.
Okay, correct. Though, Mundo. So that's when the team is healthy. Of course, they're gonna drop for the team, man. The team not all together. You still missing that key piece.
All right. And the Pelicans, I heard sad about the Pelicans. The Birds beat the Pelicans today, 107-103. Just saw the end game score.
yeah.
That's tough. So
I
that
saw that.
means if the Pelicans don't beat the Lakers tomorrow, they're out to play in.
Well, listen. I think it's trouble for the Lakers, man. I'm telling you, I don't believe in them dudes at all.
And honestly, I don't believe in the Lakers either. And you know me, fight. I can't stand none of them. I hate the
Fellas
Lakers.
just want to be there.
Facts.
And that's just me being honest. Me as a competitor, I can't stand them pretty boy Los Angeles bums, even though they're not bums. I say that to say that. But Jose Alvarado is a pretty good player.
No, yeah,
He's
dude is a
very
problem. Dude is good. He got a future
he
in this
dropped
league.
he dropped 23 against the Spurs,
Right.
and that's like, I'm like, you know what? If the Pelicans let him go, he gonna go to somewhere else and he gonna eat. He's a talented player. Um, Nothing else to be said. Again, Devontae Graham dropped 30 on the Bulls, and then you dropped 6 points the game after. So
Right.
inconsistently trash. It was like,
Oh,
okay, I
damn.
guess every dog has his day, right? You
That's
can't,
right.
you know,
He said
every
every dog
dog,
in the game.
I'm
Yeah,
not trying to show shots, but you know, Pelicans, if y'all beat the Lakers, y'all still in. Y'all got the tiebreaker
that's right.
because they're still in number 9 right now with the loss.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So,
speaking about the Lakers, real quick, because we got a little bit of time.
mhm.
What's going to happen with them, man? Like, what's the ramifications if they do miss the postseason?
I mean, Flight, let's be honest. LeBron is kind of stupid. He's a terrible GM. You trade away all your picks away to the Pelicans to get AD.
Yeah,
That put y'all back at least 3, 4, 5 years.
yeah, he set
Not to
himself
mention,
up behind the eight ball with that one. That wasn't good management for the future. I feel like he didn't have much insight on the future on that move.
I mean, if he was healthy, if he wasn't an injury prone player, I think it'd probably be worth it because, of course, when you do a move like that, it's win or bust. You know, it's win
hmm
now. You know, and especially when you trade for a player. Well, no, did they? No, they ain't trade for him. When you sign a player like LeBron, of course, that's a definitely win now mode too. So we already knew this was happening. You're not gonna get a good player like Anthony Davis unless you give up some picks. But hey, man, this is the card they dealt with. I think maybe if they get two more chips, it'll be worth it. But if
nah,
I'm the
bro.
Lakers,
No.
if I'm the Lakers, that in order to
hmm
for this not to blow up in your face, I think they just need to load manage Anthony Davis and just preserve him for the playoffs so he's guaranteed he's healthy.
No.
When the playoffs get
I totally agree with you. We got
To
we
go
got
back, um, to go back to add the unstoppable. Not only to add to that point, the Lakers right now are just they're too old. There's nobody other than Malik Monk that's actually worth anything, and that Russell Westbrook. I'm sorry, Westbrook, because we don't call him by his real name. He don't shoot buckets. Hasn't shot buckets the last 3 years. Westbrook, you know, has been atrocious. Wasn't worth the 45 million. Can
yeah,
we
they
agree
should
to
have
that?
traded for Buddy Hield.
Wasn't
yeah.
worth for 45 million. You could have got Buddy Hill for literally to he, they could have got Buddy Hill and had plenty of money to get the free agents. It's Los Angeles. It's not like it's a bummy area. It's Los Angeles. It's LA. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right on that. We got all access in the building. What's the deal, Dex? We got C Red Nation in the building. Bulls, Cavs, two Eastern Conference foes about to clash tonight. Who will prevail? And what's going on, Dex? Talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine. Shout out to the distinguished panel. Shout out to the courageous chat. And shout out to all of the listening viewers who are rocking with Flight Sports TV today. It's a wonderful Saturday. We witnessed yesterday the Charlotte Hornets winning. So, LaMelo did his thing. Shout out to them. But today is the Chicago Bulls Day. I believe Chicago Bulls will pull this one off.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
don't think Cleveland is ready for what they're going to encounter tonight. Now, we know Chicago's been very shaky in the last 10 games. They are 3-7 on a 2-game losing streak. But Cleveland haven't fared that well. I mean, they fared a little better than Chicago. They're playing 500 basketball with, I believe, one major part that's out, and that's Jared Allen. But Chicago, been playing with soreness, and finally, DeMar DeRozan just said, "You know what? Enough is enough. I got to sit down and rest this abductor injury that I've been dealing with." And we saw the slowdown with DeMar DeRozan. We saw him slowly fade until he just probably couldn't take no more. And we noticed that there was something wrong with the energy that he was putting forth on the offensive level. Now we know his defensive energy is basically absent. But when you start noticing that offensive energy is absent, that's when it was time for Billy to really look into the situation and put DeMar DeRozan on a hiatus, a temporary rest. The
Mm.
Cleveland Cavaliers, they also lost 2 in a row. So somebody gonna have to come out of this game flight,
That's fact.
snapping a losing streak.
Yes, you
Somebody
absolutely
gotta
right.
win.
They
I'm
both
gonna
are
go with the
playing great.
Cavaliers.
I need to know if DeMar DeRozan is playing. I like their chances even more.
It doesn't matter if
Um,
DeMar DeRozan plays.
and
If he don't
also,
play defense, they're gonna lose.
well, they beat them before, and he wasn't playing for us defense. And he keeps talking about this defensive thing.
Because
We
it's the
know that.
it's the most important thing in basketball. If
We
you're trying to
know
win,
we
and
know
if you're
that,
trying to win,
but they beat the Cavs before already.
I don't think they
So,
know how they're beating the Cavs. I don't think they know how they're beating any of these
but they
teams
but they still beat them before. So like I said,
by luck.
if DeMar DeRozan is playing, that's a guaranteed 30 points right there.
Facts.
Okay,
So
hey, I'm
and
not denying you're. Go
I ain't
ahead.
done. And also, I need to know if Jared Allen is he still injured. If he ain't, then Cavaliers got the slight edge. We know every center just about beats on Houston. And that's it. Go ahead.
He's still sidelined with the fractured middle finger. Um, but to be honest with you, they've done well. These last couple games, they've done pretty well. And I'm gonna go with the Cavaliers because they're fighting for that play in. So I think the Cavaliers can pull it out. And I don't trust this Bulls defense. And even if Lonzo Ball comes back after seeing this atrocity, it's gonna wind up being that it's going I know how it's gonna go. It's gonna wind up being A, Lonzo's gonna be the scapegoat for DeMar and Zach not playing defense, or B, that defense cannot stand up to the pressure and stand up to the identity of what they created the first half of the season. I just
But
think that defense. I just think that the hype is gone.
okay, what number was their defense? You said it earlier.
I said they were number 4,
Okay, they were
but
number
the
four.
reason why they were number 4 was because of maybe three players:
Shout out to Uncle
Lonzo,
Vern.
and I
Lonzo,
and I said that,
Caruso, and Patrick Williams.
and they still
You
don't
take
have
those
all.
threes out, that defense is ridiculous. And
It was somewhat Patrick Williams because I believe they were number four
well,
was still
fine then. Well,
when
then, if
Patrick
you're
Williams
telling
got
me,
hurt.
well, fine then. If Lonzo Ball and Caruso are the only two people playing defense on that team, you don't see how that's a problem.
Of course, it's a problem. It's an issue that they need to fix. But you keep saying I don't know how they were forced. You do know how they were forced. We said it earlier. The key players they have. This team is still not healthy though. Alex Caruso not fully healthy,
And I'm
and
telling
Lonzo
you,
and Lonzo Ball hasn't even played
I'm
in
not
like what?
finished, but I'm
Well,
not
actually,
finished.
you cut me off, but go ahead though, since
No,
you
no,
want to
no,
have the
no.
flow
I'm gonna
so
let you
bad.
know. Go ahead. I
No,
make
go
your
ahead. No, you
interjection.
want to have the flow so bad. Take it. Go ahead.
I was just trying to finish my point, but unstoppable. I'm just trying to tell you: do you 100% believe in this defense when Lonzo Ball comes back?
You 100% believe in the defense.
When
I
Lonzo Ball
mean,
comes back,
if it was showing, if like you said earlier, if they was ranked number four when they had all their healthy pieces, then that's a possibility they can go back to four. But they got to be healthy. Caruso not healthy. People are playing through injury. I thought Caruso was fully healthy, but I found out he not. Lonzo Ball got to come back and get his legs back. So I don't expect for Lonzo to come back. I don't expect everything to click because he got to get his legs back first
okay,
of all. Patrick
okay.
Patrick Williams got to get his legs back first of all. And we already know you're not gonna get no defense pretty much out of DeMar DeRozan. DeMar
So
DeRozan
and again,
concentrate. There you go, cut me off. But
okay,
go ahead
I'm
since you want the
sorry.
flow. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I want you to finish your point.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I can wait.
Dex, it's Dex Flight. Are y'all hearing this?
Yeah, I'm here. Go for it.
At one point, are you going? Because let's be real, they were winning games that they shouldn't have. I don't think they knew how they were winning these games.
You're talking about Chicago.
I'm talking about Chicago. That
Okay.
defense. Me and you've been saying this all year. They got exposed against that defense. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about exposed because I'm sorry. That is disrespectful, and and them losing to the Pelicans, that should have never happened. By
Okay.
you losing to the
Shout out to
Pelicans that
Skyler.
way, shout out to Sky and Jessica, shout out to the Pelicans fans. By you losing to the Pelicans, bro, it proves that your defense was just hype.
Okay.
And
Uh,
respectfully, I would if I was Lonzo Ball and Caruso, they're not gonna tell it. They're not gonna sit here and throw their team underneath the mud. But if I'm Lonzo and Caruso, I'm saying, damn, I gotta guard my guy, I gotta guard his guy, I gotta guard the next guy, I gotta guard the next guy. Can that
But
big
are
man
you,
in the paint
but
not do can
Are you aware that the Chicago Bulls beat the Cavaliers the last time they played?
I'm very aware of that.
Okay.
And I'm
Because
saying that and I'm saying that in confidence that I don't trust their defense anymore.
okay, let me run this to you. Okay,
Go ahead.
The Bulls beat the Cavaliers 109-91. That was a 10 point victory, right?
Correct.
And that was like 2 weeks ago. Now,
Mhm.
however, since beating the Cavs earlier this month, the Chicago Bulls have lost 5 of their last 6 games against the spread.
Right.
So tonight, the Cavaliers are the favorite, and I just believe the Bulls will cover and the Bulls will win straight out because Cavaliers are favorite. I just don't see them being better than the Bulls. I don't think their bench is better than the Bulls bench, and I don't think their starting five is better than the Bulls starting five.
But
And a
Dex,
lot of times that carries a lot of weight.
you're right, Dex. But and I agree 100%. That Bulls team gives up key runs and key moments. And you can say, well, everybody can give up runs and key moments. That's just every team in the NBA,
Oh, Dex.
right?
Oh, Dex.
Oh,
We ran
oh,
into the same problem y'all ran into the day that we played the Spurs like y'all played us. I told you that the way they play don't win, dog. That don't win games, man.
is that Skyler?
Yep.
Yes, that's Scott.
What's
The
up,
way
Sky?
the way y'all play, it don't win games. And when we play like y'all play, it don't win games. Prime
Right,
example, like me, I call a spade, right? Remember when I
right,
was on Zach Levine about taking all them shots, having all those points, and, and, and not getting the rebounds, taking bad shots?
right.
That's
What?
what happened to CJ McCullum tonight.
But you know
He
what, Scott? I want to say this about that. You can tell, you can't really put that blame on Zach because you could tell that Zach wanted that game. The way he came out hot, the way he was just killing the Pelicans, he wanted that game. Everybody else kind of played shitty, I would say, except for
That's not true, man.
they
That's
did,
what
man.
happened to us
Zach,
tonight, man. You got to
Zach,
call a
listen, Fab.
spade, unstoppable.
I
Okay,
am. I'm not taking
unstoppable.
away. What's up?
Check this out, okay? We just have somebody new that just popped up.
Okay.
She's a avid Cleveland Cavaliers fan, an avid Cleveland Browns fan.
Can we get off
Welcome
the
to the
screen? I can.
welcome to the stream. Fee, how you doing? First of all, and let me introduce you to everybody. So how you doing?
Hello, what's up? How come I can't see anyone?
No, you're gonna see us in a minute, but just go ahead and keep talking. We're gonna set it up because we have to keep the background out there so when everybody chime in, they know we're highlighting the Chicago Bulls versus the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're gonna get you front and center, beautiful. Don't worry about nothing. There you go. So what you think about tonight's game?
Go Cavs.
You got a key injury that's out tonight with Jared Allen, and Chicago Bulls got 3 serious injuries. Lonzo Ball is definitely out. Alex Caruso with his back is probable, and DeMar DeRozan with his hip is probable. So you guys got a good chance tonight, but I'm hoping that you guys get your head whipped.
Oh. And then, so what's going to happen if we win?
Say that again.
What's going to happen when we win?
It's up to you. Would you want a dinner date? Shit, I don't know. But
Bruh.
all I know is that you're in a Lonzo Ball podcast. This is Lonzo Ball is a member of the Chicago Bulls.
Okay.
We are most everybody is rooting for the Bulls. So
I
you
used
got
to
a
root for the Bulls.
listen, Fee. You're not alone. You got a couple of people that's on your side
Hey,
because Marquez is
oh,
on your side, and I believe Skyler is on your side for tonight's game against the Chicago Bulls.
That defense is suspect. Them Cavaliers gonna run all over them boys tonight. No,
I
and DeMar is probable. Miss me. Now it's definitely Cavaliers dub tonight. It's definitely Cavaliers dub tonight.
agree.
Is it who's your favorite player on the Cavs right now?
Ohio all day.
Who's your favorite player on the Cavs right now?
Fiona.
We ain't talking about the days you used to you was a Cavalierian cheering for Brad Doherty and
Right. What's your favorite player's favorite player?
How dare you
so
say
how's everything been going with you?
Brad Doherty, really?
Okay, I'll say Darius Miles then. I'll say Darius Miles.
Darius, right?
That's your era, right? Darius Miles and Larry Hughes. That's
Well,
your era for the Cavaliers, right?
I love, so that's my player.
Oh, okay, okay, that's what's up. Love is a real good player. He's a all-star. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. He has jury playing with LeBron James and Kyrie Irving. But Love game has declined just a slight bit from being a Minnesota Timberwolves, where he was a focal point of the totality of that organization. So big up to Love in his rehabilitation and his mental illness.
Look, his mental illness.
Yeah, he was dealing with a little mental illness at one point. So I think he wrote a book about it.
He did. It's actually a #1 bestseller right now. Or it's actually #3.
Unstoppable. Are you hold on 1 second, Fee? Unstoppable. Are you doing the play-by-play?
No, I ain't gonna be able to do the play-by-play.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to bounce out. 'Cause that's the only way I'm gonna be able to watch the game.
Okay.
I'm not at home.
I can keep the score.
Okay, yeah, keep us updated. So go ahead, Fee.
I'm very happy that he's able to speak out about the mental illness, because so oftentimes many of us suffer, but we don't talk about it. And for him to be a man to say he has this problem, that's big.
Yes, because a lot of men do have issues in their testosterone, as far as showing vulnerability as being a sign of weakness. And just like mental illness, Fee, same thing with just dealing with toxic trauma. A lot of times men don't want to seek therapy and assistance in dealing with trauma, and it just unfolds as they unfold. So big up to those men like myself that go seek treatment, because I know I'm crazy as hell.
Facts, because this man's take sometimes be cuckoo.
He said it's
cuckoo.
No.
Now, I don't want to take you too far out of Cleveland, because I know that's your home base, but that's not your place. You well traveled. You done traveled the world. You done traveled the United States. Out of all the places you done been so far outside of Cleveland, your hometown, what you love the best?
Florida.
Ooh, is that right?
I currently live in South Florida, and I love it. I mean, it's the closest I can get to paradise.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, we see you on all them islands and stuff like that. We see you out there doing your thing. Now, you just had listen, Fee. You had a situation where you was like an earth angel. What was that all about? Was that some type of marketing?
Yes, that was a photo shoot I did. So that was
okay.
My version of a Victoria's Secret model.
Got you. And could you tell us some things that you got going on right now before we start getting really into the sports?
Yeah, well, I'm all about healthy living. I do I wrote a book, and it's Healthy Living, a guidebook to health wealth. I believe that is where true wealth comes from, when you are truly healthy in your mind, body, and spirit. And that is where I approach the book. I touch base on those areas, and I give a very short, being healthy and choosing a healthy lifestyle is an easy thing. We make it hard because our temptations, our weaknesses within, we give into them often. But when you're truly able to focus on the mind, body, spirit, they will all work together beautifully, and you will be awesome. You'll feel so good. It's an amazing feeling, and I just want to inspire, educate, and motivate people to adopt this lifestyle.
Right. And we appreciate that. So we're just basically trying to introduce you and acclimate you into the podcast. You know, we're sports oriented, ball family dominant, and some other things that you have done in the past. You was an R&B singer. You've done a lot of modeling. You was a radio host, and you did some movies. So is you anything like that that's coming up in the future?
Well, I am going to be coming out with my new swimwear line that's going to be dropping soon. Suited Swim.
And if anybody want to get a peek at it, how can they find it? If they want to grab some for they women, or the women that do view our stream, if they want to check into your line, is it available now, or is this in production?
It is in, well, production's done, so the launch is getting ready to happen. The launch.
Salute to you.
Thank you. It's for the sophisticated swimmer. You know,
Right.
the mothers and the women out here, we like to be beautiful and look good in our two-piece or one-piece. So the swimwear it's comfortable, it's stylish, it's trendy, it's fun, it's chic for the hot woman, the beautiful woman out here making moves, handling business. That's what the swimwear is.
Right. You need to get with my boy K&T Radio, because he does a whole lot of interviews with entrepreneurs, and especially with women that's on the rise and things of that nature. So, shout out to Flight Sports TV for allowing this stream to partake and giving us the opportunity to showcase some of our talents that we have in our community.
Is he on here now?
No, he probably come on later, but I'm gonna tag you in his page. So if anybody wants to reach you and do and follow up on anything that you got going, how can they find you?
It's Fiona TV, ITS FIONA TV. That's on my Instagram, and then website is Fiona.com, ITS FIONA.com.
Well, God, how you doing, sweetheart? Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure and an honor to have you tonight.
How you doing? Who is that?
This is Flight from Flight Sports TV.
Hi, Flay.
No, I said Flight.
Oh, Flay. Okay. I can't see you though.
Well, I don't have my camera on today, but like I said, this gonna be the first. It's not the first time we're gonna meet. This is gonna be, the first of many. But I just want to let you know it's an honor to have you. On this beautiful evening.
Thank you. Do you practice healthy living?
I mean, I try to. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you that I'm a savant. We all could do a little bit better in that department. But currently, I am trying to. I'm trying to lay off the fast foods. I'm currently slowing down, drinking soda. I don't have any sodas in my house. As a start this year, I've really been limited in that. So I'm trying. I am.
Well, let's start here, though. We got to take the trying out. Let's not say trying no more. Let's say, I'm doing it. Say,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yes.
Doing it.
Yeah, we got to change our rhetoric.
You're going to be able to do it. You're going to
yes, ma'am.
Now, Fiona, this is Flight. He's a content creator for Flight Sports TV.
Okay.
This is his nest. Now, another thing I wanted to share with you that I shared with Flight earlier before you got on, that Flight is also an avid Cleveland Browns fan. He's from New York, but he loves the Cleveland Browns. I know that's an oddity, but yes. And so you basically guys are Cleveland Brown match made in heaven.
Yeah.
God-forsaken Cleveland Browns. My God. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Y'all been atrocious for 30 years.
No, well, how'd you become a Browns fan?
Oh, since I was born into it. My dad.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's unbelievable.
This is real loyalty. People don't have loyalty no more.
No, they don't. It's crazy because I wasn't really a huge NFL fan, so I could, believe it or not, people laugh at me, but I kind of got swept up. I was watching a lot of college football at the time, and a guy by the name of Johnny Manziel was playing from
Oh,
Texas A&M, and I got caught up in that wave, and it was like whatever team he went to, I would have been a fan of at the
oh,
NFL level. So I didn't like. Of course, he kind of undervalued when he was there, but I've been a Browns fan since him, but I never left the Browns after him.
oh,
So that's how I continue to be a Browns fan ever since. And I liked how they was always the laughing stock. Nobody
I,
cared about them, and now they're rising. So it was almost like a match made in heaven. Like people used to say, well, "Brown, oh God, the Browns. How the hell that happened?"
I
Just a joke. But it's not just no joke no more.
I mean, I thought he was gonna say the New York Jets. So
Nah, never. I
he,
don't like the Giants. I like the Giants coming up but that wasn't because I was watching. It was like I was young and they went to the Super Bowl a couple of times. They won it, so I was just something like that. It wasn't because I genuinely liked them. It was I lived in New York and they was in the Super Bowl. You know how that go.
mhm.
yeah.
Oh, don't hate. We got a Brown
I'm
hater.
I'm not hating. I just know, hey, my team won 4 or 5 rings. I'm okay.
Who's
So
your?
Yeah.
Giants fans, man. I'm a Giants fan.
Oh,
My
okay.
whole life, I've been my Giants fan the whole life.
Y'all
Exactly
all
like the Knicks.
right.
Was parented into this.
Fiona, also share with them your relationship to the NFL because you have a nice, unique connection to the NFL. Share that and share some of your fondest moments being around some of the most legendary football players that ever put on a helmet and some shoulder pads.
Well, my uncle is Jim Brown.
But hold on. Time out. That's not what I heard. I swear I didn't hear
Wow.
that. Rewind. Repeat that again.
My uncle is Jim Brown.
Oh wow.
Well, in a sense, my father, who is
Uh
now
huh.
sworn favorite, he was very good friends with Jim Brown for many years. And so I got to know Jim a lot and spent a lot of time with him. And so that's where that real connection comes from, of course. But I mean, I've loved football before then, but um, just sitting with him was always very, I mean, it's almost just mesmerized, all that knowledge and information, because he's so intelligent. Like he's so very well versed, and he speaks well, and he knows about community and the importance of giving back to community. So that's my dad worked with him with the American program. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. It started out in California. Where are you guys in? Everybody in LA?
No, no, ma'am. Currently Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Florida.
Okay. So that was teaching gang, a lot of ex-gang members. He worked closely with them and teaching just people in the low income homes and families life management skills, and teaching them other ways to make it in life besides gang and to be thieves and drugs and violence of that. So my dad worked with him with that program. He was the national director for Jim Brown's program.
And
Yeah.
also,
Dang.
what about your connection to the Hall of Fame
Shot.
and the things that you do when they have their annual
Oh,
gather?
so Canton, Ohio, that's Pro Football Hall of Fame capital,
Right.
right? So I was the 2002. I was on the Queen's Court where we have this big pageant, and you compete against. I think there was 100 women, and then they pick the number of inductees that year. They picked the number of escorts. We're called escorts. But we escort the enshrinees around to the different events that they have set up during that Hall of Fame weekend. But
Right.
we had different events for that whole summer. from parades and special appearances to stuff with ESPN to so it was quite the summer. I will never forget that summer of 2002. I had so much fun. And the year I did it, Jim Kelly was the big name that went in. So I got to hang out with him and just meet so many of the Yellow Jackets. They call them the Yellow Jackets. So just seeing them. So then after that, then I became, I used to go home every summer to still host a lot of the different players during that weekend.
Wow, that's unbelievable. That's great.
So she hung.
Some of them are really cool. Some of them are really assholes. But
is Jim Kelly excuse me, I've always wanted to ask this question because it seemed like that on TV. Was Jim Kelly is Jim Kelly everything as the lore as the NFL say he was? Like personality wise. Like was he a jokester? What was his personality?
He was he was he laughed a lot. He had a lot of his friends. And it was
I want to give a quick score update. We got 22-12 Chicago, 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go in the first quarter. We're going to be keeping you posted.
Okay.
What was the score?
22-12. Yeah, right now, Zach LaVine. Vooch ended up getting a steal. Zach got the ball right now as we speak. Dumps it off to my man Vooch in the post. Then they sent the double on Vooch. Green. My man Green is taking it to the rim. Scored. Bulls up 12.
Jesus Christ.
Bulls up 12, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you surprised that the Cleveland Cavaliers are doing so well this year, Fiona?
No, I am not surprised.
Oh, so you anticipated this?
I always expect my team to do well, whether they're the Browns, the Cavs, or the Indians.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Cleveland, everything. Y'all like Cleveland, everything.
She Cleveland everything.
I like Cleveland,
I wouldn't root for the Indians, but
I like the Yankees.
I'm
yeah,
surprised.
That's right, Flight. We Yankees fan, right? We Yankees, right? We diehard Yankees fans. We you got to kiss all 17 of our rings, or is it 24?
I don't know. We don't surprised at the Cavaliers being in what they're the number 6 seed right now, and they're in the playoff picture. They will be playing the Milwaukee Bucks if they was playing today. So I didn't think the Cleveland Cavaliers would be nowhere near in contention for a playoff berth.
Wow. Things happen.
Because they've been such a disappointment for 9 years?
Ever since LeBron left, and then before he came back, and then now he's left again.
Fine, so left behind.
It just seemed
I
like
say 9 years. I would say
24-16 Chicago. A minute and 49 to go in the first.
LeBron is just.
But 7,
LeBron
right?
might
That's
be
the last
coming
time they
back,
won
though.
a championship. They won
It
a
was
championship.
2015.
Yeah, so 7 years. They haven't done anything.
Jesus Christ.
They have done things.
Not win no championship. Not like the Lakers.
Or the Yankees.
Come on. The Lakers is ball. They're the highest prize. They're the highest.
The Lakers won a championship in the last 3 years. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God, Red Dex. Here we go, Dex. We're talking about Dex is giving back massage to all the Lakers players.
So
he loved them so much.
Pause. So
Pause.
So you just gave up on your little Hollywood roots?
Who?
You got to repeat the question, Dex. You was in and out.
Oh, I was in and out. I said you gave up on your Hollywood roots, and so therefore you disassociate yourself with the Lakers and bubble championship?
I was never a Lakers fan. I would go when they played the Cavs. Who was I cheering for? The Cavs.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm loyal to the soil. That's why
Wow. You were
people
in Staples Center cheering at the top of your lungs
yeah, and I
for
was the
for the
only person.
Cavaliers among all them LA fans. Oh,
Yeah,
she bold.
I know she's very bold.
and I dared somebody to say something. I will never
What?
forget. And LeBron was playing that game that I had went to, and for the Cavs, he was playing for the Cavs against Kobe, and I loved every minute of it. I was cheering, cheering, cheering.
You had your
Kobe got
Cavs
his
gear?
buckets that night. Yeah, Kobe was getting his buckets that night. That was a good game.
Scores 26-16. The Bulls are up by 10 as we enter into the second quarter. It's 59 seconds.
Come on,
Oh no, it's
Cavaliers.
19 seconds.
Come on,
19 seconds.
Cavaliers.
There's a lot of game left. There's a lot of game left.
The Bulls just scored again. Vooch is leading all scores with 10, while the
Let me see.
Cavaliers, Laurie Marketing has 5 for the Cavaliers. It seemed like the Cavaliers is kind of, not ready for tonight.
Yeah,
I expect a little more coming from them.
that's what it's looking like. We're gonna keep y'all posted all night.
Sorry, it's only the first.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's only the first quarter. 19 seconds left. There's a break in the action.
And
Bulls
may I
are up by
remind you?
12.
And may I remind you, Dex, the Bulls were leading up against the Pelicans in the first quarter. Just let y'all know. Y'all forget. The
Well, we
Bulls leading up against
understand
the
it's 4
Pelicans
quarters.
and lost. It's
Yeah,
4
we
quarters.
understand it's 4 quarters. Yeah, we understand that. But right now, the Bulls have put up a 28-point quarter, and the Cavaliers has only mustered up 16 points. So that's
A
pretty
14
much
point deficit.
a dud.
Stud.
They're waiting for their second win.
I need to make a quick announcement. I need everybody, if you haven't already, to check out video on Kid Austin today. The undefeated champion. He's got a fight coming up May 21st. I'm keeping everybody posted. You might want to go watch that and stay on top of things. Also, just now, right now, we just released a video on Zion Williamson. He just unveiled his Zion 2 signature from Jordan Brand. Get all the details right now. It's officially out right now. It's Flight Sports.
Now, Flight, remember I was talking about that the other day.
What is your handle? Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Flight Sports TV.
Oh,
Still there? You blacked out.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think she might have glitched out.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
Yeah. Subscribe to Flight Sports TV.
Pay
On
homage and
YouTube.
like this video up. We need
And also follow him on Instagram at Flight Sports TV.
we be getting 32 or more people in this live streams every night. We need to get these likes up. Pay homage and get these likes up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout
We
out.
don't be seeing too much likes up in here. Right.
Wow.
These
Let me get the game back on for you. It's the end of the first quarter. We got a commercial break in Cleveland.
right.
28-16. We're in here cooking for y'all, man. I appreciate everybody for stopping through tonight. We ain't done. We just getting started. Let's get the energy going tonight. It's C-Red.
Come on, Rico. Come in.
16.
Oh,
Are you ready to smack Rico up?
I'm ready to smack everybody up. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get ready.
What Sky was talking about?
Sky talking about, the Bulls. You know the Bulls are inconsistent. We know the Bulls are consistent, but now I'm on Sky's side. They are very inconsistent. And my shoes are more consistent than the Bulls.
That's what you said? Or you said?
I said my shoes are more consistent than the Bulls. That's what I just said. But he said the Bulls are inconsistent.
It's all good. The Bulls are looking good right now. They got
Again,
the lead. There's
right
a break
now,
in the
Dex.
action. We
Right
got Flight with the mini play-by-play, flanked by All Access and Marquez.
Yeah,
in the
28.
support.
Right.
28-19. We got 11 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
I do want that work, Rico. I'll see you when you get off of work.
That was a
I'll
nice
see.
corner jumper by Stevens.
Yo, last night was marketing.
DeMar hasn't really turned it on just yet.
Here we go
Oh,
with
he
the
missed
Demar.
the putback.
Here we go
Laurie
with the
Markin
Demar.
just missed the pushback. It's like
Hey
you would
man,
think that he should be able to
Yeah.
secure that dunk, right?
the
Yeah.
nigga he's 7'2". He plays like a 7'2" guard. Marketing is. I'm gonna shut up, but I'm still rooting for the Cavaliers tonight. Let's go, Cavs.
Yeah. So shout out to Fiona for pulling up. You can
Yeah.
follow her on Instagram at It's Fiona TV, or you can check out her YouTube at Fiona TV.
So I was watching a J&J video yesterday. Fire.
The reality one, right?
Yeah, fire.
Yeah. Shout out J&J.
Shout out J&J video.
10-point
Shout
game in
outs.
Cleveland. Shout out Chuck Morris. Shout out to the whole chat. Let's get active tonight. God damn it! There's a 10-point game in Cleveland. Chicago must close this season out strong. It's a must. Otherwise, there will be consequences. 30-18 right now. 10 minutes and 42 seconds to go in the second quarter. God damn it! Let's go. Now, we all know Chicago, they're going to open up the door for Cleveland. So we just got to make sure we get a lead going. They're going to open up the door for the other team to get in.
Hey, Dex. Hey, Fly. I got a better question for you. Are you gonna root for the Bulls or are you gonna root for the Knicks tomorrow? I mean Monday.
I'm just going to watch the game.
Oh,
when I got teams like that, I just watch. To be honest with you, I'm rooting for the Knicks. Lonzo not even playing either. I can see if Lonzo was playing.
DeMar is missing free throws.
I seen that.
right.
I
It's
don't like that.
28-18
I really
Bulls.
don't like that. Right
It's a stop.
28-18 Bulls to 28-18 Bulls was 30-18 Bulls.
We got
right
a
now.
dead ball. We got a dead ball right now.
Love is out here. Look like he's trying to play aggressive.
That's right.
I guess he's trying to create some kind of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers to muster up, because so far it seemed like they're trying to sleepwalk through this game, and I don't think
Come
the
on,
Bulls
Love.
is trying to allow them to win this. Turnover, Cleveland.
We got Tristan
Bulls with the
Thompson.
ball.
I look like Tristan Thompson.
Nice. I think that's an and one.
Yeah.
Is that an and one?
I don't know. Tristan bringing the ball up the floor and shit. Yeah, what they call? Yeah, that's an and one. Drive to
Yes.
the 32.
Block and foul on Love. He got there a little too late.
A little too
Tristan
late.
was already in the air.
It's a little too late. God damn it.
So
Let's
Tristan
go.
Thompson seemed like he's trying to make himself an important piece for tonight's game as well. Listen, the Bulls got to pull this one out, man. For their psyche, they have to pull this out.
They have to.
He makes that free throw. So all the Bulls fans that's in the chat, if you a Bull fan and you in the chat, listen, spam the chat with a Bull emoji. We need all the help we can get tonight because the Bulls have been slipping in their victories.
With the Cavs fans,
all the Cavs fans hit you with the Cavalier logos. Let's get it, Cavs fans.
Drop the C's for the Cavs.
Drop the C's.
So we want to make sure there's more Bull emojis than C's.
No, miss me. All C's. All C's. Ain't nothing
Bulls.
wrong with being a C average student. Let's go.
This guy, he
C's versus B's, right?
C's versus B's. Oh, wow. Let's go.
Laurie Marketing, he missed a three. That Laurie Marketing, he up and down.
That's right, Bulls fan. Come on now, don't be shy. If you in the chat, come on, man, engage yourself. Put them Bull emojis in there.
Come on,
we
Cavaliers
need this
fans.
victory.
Come on, Cavaliers fans. Are you gonna sit here let Dex run all over y'all Cavaliers fan? Come on, Cavaliers fan. Let's go.
We want to
stop trolling.
We didn't ask about that symbol.
we want to send Marquez home with an L. and then backdoor it, beating New York.
Oh, no. Come on, Cavaliers fans, because we beat
Come on,
if the
Bull fans, don't play with us.
Come on, Cavaliers fans. Come on,
There's got to
Cavaliers
be some
fans.
Bull fans in this
Come
chat,
on,
man.
Cavaliers fans. Come on, Cavaliers fans. Hell, freaky. Let's get some New York fans. I know we got some New York fans up here. Come on, New York. Come on, New York. Because we're going to spank these Bulls Monday. Come on, New York.
It can't be a
Diehard
chat
fans.
full of haters, man. Come on, Bulls fans, represent yourself.
Represent yourself. Chicago playing like college. Cleveland, you know who they are. Come on, Cleveland. Let's go, Cleveland. Come on, Cleveland. What, Jessica? The only reason why Jessica not in here because she want to talk about them Pelicans. Let's go.
Now, Jessica like those late night rendezvous.
I'm not finna get into that. Hey yo, shout out to the 76ers.
It be past your bedtime, Marquez.
Past my bedtime.
Yeah, then I hear somebody in the background say, "Boy, if you don't turn them lights off in that game, you was on the stream. You wasn't even on no game."
Huh? No, I was watching. I was actually watching my grandmother.
You ain't paying no bills around here.
I was watching my uncle that stream. So I couldn't be on here and say what I want to say. My uncle would be a real stickler. You know how that go.
Right.
They still think I'm 11 in their eyes. You know how that go.
Let's go, Bulls fans.
Let's
spam that chat.
Let's get some seeds emojis.
We need this
Let's get
victory.
Some seeds emojis.
Put that energy out there.
Let's go, Knicks.
Where's those emojis?
Come on, Cavaliers
Shut
fans.
Marquez up.
Come on, Cavaliers fans. Let's get it. Come on, Cavs. I'm rooting for the Cavs tonight. I would be rooting for my Knicks, but we don't never do nothing. But let's go, Cavaliers fans. Let's go, Cavaliers fans.
We gotta shut these Cavalier fans down.
We are not. Okay.
Listen. If you're a Bull, hold on one second, Marquez. If you're a Bulls fan and you're in the chat, or if you're a Bull fan and you're listening, just hit the chat, put your emoji in there, and then you can come on out after you hit the like button. Do not allow these people to come up here and hate on your team. Show some fight so that you are fortified. Yeah. Spam these cats, man. Spam these cats. Let them know they're outnumbered.
Okay. And if you're tired of Dex slurping up the Bulls this season, come on, Cavaliers fans. Come on, Cavaliers fans. Let's go, Cavs fans. I know we got some Cavs fans in here.
33-20. Shout out Dion. He repping his squad. Well, just rep your team. Shit. 13
It's got to be some Bull fans in here, man. That's unreal.
Yeah.
Do not let these outsiders win.
We
need the energy. DeMar is hurt. Fans. Alex Caruso is broken down. We need the energy to will these boys to a victory tonight. Let's go. See red. Bulls Nation. Spam. Bulls emojis. Let's go. We need everything. Listen, how you think you lost to the Pelicans? Do you know how much voodoo they put across that game?
No, it's because their defense wasn't good enough.
React properly.
Because their defense wasn't good enough. Stop telling these people false promises, Dex. Their defense was trash. Stop lying to these folks.
That's right, Bulls. Spam it. Don't let these cats get away, man.
Come on, Cavaliers fans. Come on, Cavs. I'm rooting for the Cavs. Let's go. And guess what, Dion Reed? It's clear that you're a Bulls fan. I'm gonna keep spazzing about these Cavaliers because we're gonna beat you tonight. Let's get it. Cavaliers. Let's go.
Well, we got a good game going so far, 33-20.
This boy Dex over here trying to root for the Bulls fan. In reality, he can't stand none of the Bulls. If he had it his way, it'd be the Lakers on top. But that's okay.
They're in a separate division, though. I can like the Bulls because they're in a separate division. I mean, conference. Excuse me. They're in a whole separate conference.
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
You don't like the Bulls because they're in the way of New York. And they're in the same place New York was last season.
Okay, what's your point?
So you hate that?
Yes, I do.
Was that a layup by Darius Garland?
I'm about to miss it.
Yeah. Darius Garland just hit a layup.
Oh, we're only down by 32 and 9. Let's go, Cavs.
DeMar DeRozan is fouled.
Wow, damn.
DeMar DeRozan is fouled in the act of shooting. Oh, or it's a turnover. Wait a minute.
Let's go. DeMar's trash. DeMar's trash.
We need those emojis. Let's go. They're trying
Jamar
to
is
take this
trash.
game from us.
Hey, Flight.
Don't let them
What's
win.
I'm gonna use a Space Jam analogy. He's the Looney Tunes and I'm the aliens. We the monsters out here. Come on, Cavs. Let's take these boys' talent tonight.
That's how you feel.
That's how I feel. Tonight, Flight.
33-22. The Bulls are up. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left to go to halftime. We want to span. We want to create energy tonight.
Cavaliers.
Let's go. Put it.
Let's
Let's
go,
speak it into
Cavaliers.
existence. Bulls, let's go.
Cavaliers.
Bulls, let's go.
Let's go,
Yes,
Cavaliers.
Marketing missed the three-pointer.
Let's go, Cavs.
Bulls rebound. Alex Caruso
Cavs.
pushing.
Come on, miss the shot. Miss the shot.
Io, Midi, 35-22, Bulls.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. That's why those Bulls emojis are important. You think Steve Jobs put them bull emojis in there for nothing? He knew what was coming. He knew it. Let's go. Let's use them to our best ability.
Oh, damn. Darius Garland dropping motherfuckers? Oh, if he would have made that, I would have had to go get something to eat. This dude just dropped. Yo, I'm saying, certain plays happen. It's time to get up and do something.
Bro, Fight's like, yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah,
that's right. I listen, Ricky Reaper. I like that. Anybody that's a Bulls fan, you need to read Ricky Reaper post in the chat. He said fans of bad teams tend to hate a lot.
Hate a lot. Y'all niggas was trash before y'all. I'm gonna shut up though.
Let's go.
You
Bulls fans,
live in the
emojis,
90s.
brothers. Let's
Miss
go,
me.
sisters. Emojis. Let's put them emojis out there. I'm telling you, that stuff works.
Hey,
you see what the Pelicans did to us with that mojo.
Come on, Cavs
Time for us to
fans.
use
I know
our
you got some
mojo.
Cavs fans. Hey, and guess what, Fight? There's not no Cavs fans in this freaking chat. Then guess what?
No, not tonight.
We go.
38-22, Bulls. Bulls better be in cruise control, and this is a big team. They must don't have Allen.
They don't have Allen, but that shouldn't matter.
When they got a lot of size on the floor, they go. Oh, Darius Garland to the rim. He's fouled.
Yep.
Vucevic is looking good thus far.
Big
We hope that he can
and they
maintain
can't play no defense.
and keep it up.
This team can't play no defense.
There's no Jared Allen in the stop Vooch, so Vooch should have a field day. He should feast on the feebleness of the Cleveland Cavaliers centers.
Now he acts like that's a good thing, Dex. You act like that's a good thing. He only does good when there's no competition there. Is that supposed to be a consolation prize? You want a cookie for that? I'm shut up.
Vooch lead scorer with 10 points.
Let's go.
Vooch lead all scores with 10 points.
Let's go, Cavs. I'm rooting for the Cavs. Let's go, Cavs.
Listen, man, you're rooting for a dead cause right now.
No, I'm not. Mark my words, Dex. You will pay me homage tonight when the Cavaliers win. I'll live and die by this sword. I'm not gonna be like Ray Kingdom
Bulls. Let's go.
Leave.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna be like Ray
emojis.
Kingdom and leave. I'll stay here and take my lumps. I'll take my L's if we lose. But we
Wait a minute, another turnover? What are the Bulls doing?
I don't know. They tripping up 38-24, 6.
Billy Donovan is active. I can't believe it. He is active, guys. I'm telling you, those emojis work. Come on, Bulls fans.
Dex,
inundate the chat with emojis.
Dex, there's no emojis in the chat right now. Dex, you're cheering for a lost cause.
Listen, man, focus on what you need to do. Don't focus on what the Bulls trying to do.
Ain't no emojis in the chat. Ain't no emojis in the chat.
This guy is laughing. Hey, listen, Bulls fan, this guy is laughing. I don't care if you put your emojis in already. Keep putting them in there. Get this guy out of here. Send him home.
Hey, I'm the Joker tonight. I love anarchy in the chat. Come on, chat. Let's go, chat. Anybody
the Bulls are up by 14. Let's go, Bulls.
If
y'all can't stand the
Bulls emojis
right now,
work. I'm telling you, man.
If y'all can't stand the Bulls
Marquez
right now,
is trying to out-talk me because he don't want you guys to hear me calling for support.
You can't stand
We're calling for all the troops to gather at the line.
No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's lying. He's lying.
He's not even doing no play-by-play. He's worried about what I'm saying. He don't want
Knicks throwing it up.
He's trying to distract me from rallying the troops. It won't work. He's a busted Knicks fan.
Flight is working.
The Knicks are busted.
He's not working.
And he's busted too.
It's working. I'm in Dex's head. It's working. Let's go, Cavs.
That's right. Let's go, Bulls.
I'm in your head. Hey, Dex, I'm in your head. I'm in your head.
Don't let up.
That's right. I'm in your head. Let's go, Cavaliers. Hey, anybody that hates the Bulls.
Bulls are up by 8.
Tired of their hype.
42-24.
Hey. I need y'all to put "we hate Bulls" in the chat. Anybody rooting for any other team other than the Bulls, say "we hate Bulls" in the chat. They need to lose tonight. I want to hear it. We hate Bulls. We hate Bulls.
You better be glad Rave's not here because your mic would have been muted. Rave would have been zapped.
We hate Bulls.
You told me you hate Bulls. He was like, hell no.
Yeah, you out of here, buddy.
Rave's working today, so I can. Rave's working today. I can't stand these. All right, fine. I can't say we hate Bulls because there's a whole bunch of bulls in this chat. But anybody that wants
that's why they need to spam you out of here. You hear what he just said?
Let's
spam this dude out of here, man. Get this guy out of here. Get those emojis going. They was working.
You're a Heat fan. Everybody's
keep up the energy.
Let's go. Let's go. To all the fans who can't stand the Bulls right now and think they're all just hype, comment down below. Put it in the comments. I want you to talk about the Heat versus Nets. Anything. Do not give the Bulls any type of leeway tonight.
This is a miserable Knicks fan.
And this is a miserable Lakers fan who has to cry in his sleep when LeBron leaves. Are you going to listen to him?
The Lakers are in the playing game. The Knicks are nowhere in sight.
Hey, that's fine. And Dex, you'll be crying when LeBron leaves.
Of course, I didn't cry when he came, so why would I cry when he leaves?
For sure. He's not even trustworthy of his own team. Get him out of here. He's not even loyal to the Bulls fan. He's a Lonzo Ball fan.
That's right, Bulls. Put them emojis out there, man. Get this guy out of here. We need to shut him up.
Let's go.
He's representing a losing franchise.
Let's go.
There's no way he should have this much input.
You're a fan of that same losing franchise. You say that.
Yeah, man, I'm used to it.
You're used to I guess Fight don't get emotional like the other Knicks fans. He's used to it. You're right. He's used to it.
I don't go so hard no more for them.
But I got to Fight. I got to Fight. You know why I got to Fight? Because when we win one fight, I'll feel so vindicated. So vindicated. But that's not the point. Let's go. Uh-oh. B.E. Bet started crying about the refs. Let's go.
I ain't no Bed-Stuy. I ain't no ref. Who the ref cheating for Bed-Stuy? Who are the refs cheating for?
The refs are cheating. That's right, Bed-Stuy. The refs are cheating. These niggas don't deserve to be here. They trash. The refs are atrocious. The refs do so. That's right, Jessica.
Hold on, Marquez. Hold on, slow down. Marquez, slow down. We got a foul on the play. The foul was on Ayo DeSumo. Darius Garland will be going to the line shooting 2. The Cleveland Cavaliers are down right now. They are down 42-24. So let's go, Bulls. Keep those emojis going.
Whoa.
Chuck Morris. The reason why I say vindicated was because everybody was doubting them because they were trash. So when they win, it makes me feel better. That's how I say vindicated. I rooted for them when they were trash. So again, let's go Cavaliers. Let's go.
What is they up by?
I got 42-25.
Bulls are up by 16.
Yeah, they up on them. It's definitely not looking good.
Let's go. Hey, let's go, Boots. Let's go.
Let's go.
Zach,
Cavs.
hit it, Zach.
Let's go, Cavs.
That's what I'm talking about. Fight
Come
for
on,
it.
Cavs.
You see that?
Come on,
you see him fighting for
You're giving him away.
Listen, Marquez, you're annoying me. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When it's a break in action, you can do all the talking you want. You just can't be talking while I'm talking. We ain't gonna do that. You see, they are fighting for the ball. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I see something different in these Bulls. They coming with the energy. Pat Will and Love fighting for a rebound that was 50-50. Now the ref called a jump ball right there at the free throw line. We're going to Pat Will should be able to do this. I mean, come on, man. Love is ancient. Pat Will, you better beat this jump. Put those emojis in there for the Bulls, baby. Pat Will wins the tip. Okay, Marquez, floor is yours.
Okay. Come on, Cavs fans. Come on, Cavs. Let's boost the energy up in this lobby. Anybody, I can't believe it. Everybody, let's talk about the Nets. Hey, all the pedal. Let's just not give the Bulls that energy. Let's just not give the Bulls that energy. Let's go.
Laurie Marketing with the foul.
Let's
go. Zach will shoot two. Former teammates going at it one-on-one. Laurie Marketing plays some pretty good defense, but Zach is just a little too elusive, and he baited Laurie Marketing. He swiped the ball. He missed. He got nothing but all of Zach's arm. Please, somebody pick Zach's arm off of the floor because Laurie Marketing damn near knocked it off.
That's facts.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Flight. It's a losing battle. I'm trying to convince all these Bulls fans to not root for their Bulls. That's a stupid thing to do. I'm done. This Cavaliers just get the dub tonight. I don't care how you do it. 26-43. The score ain't that bad. I've seen worse. They're gonna give y'all a run. Believe, Cavs. Believe, Link. I ain't never root this
Let's
hard.
go.
For the Cavs
Give these
in my
Bulls
life.
support, man. Let's give these Bulls support. We need this victory. We got to send the Cleveland Cavaliers out of their own stadium feeling sick. Keep those Bulls emojis going, man. Give these boys some beef. Pause.
Pause. Yo, Dex said, give them a reason. They let them leave the stadium sick. Dex is trying. Bruh, Dex sound like a WWE announcer. You want to root for these dang Bulls?
Listen, the Bulls need to win bad, and they need to win against a significant team. We're tired of beating up on Orlando, Houston, Detroit, Pace. Come on, man. We need to win against a team that's in a serious run for the playoffs. And they're right now, the Bulls are being more physical than I've seen them damn near all year. They're going after loose balls. They're winning the 50-50 balls. They're getting rebounds. They're not letting Cleveland have it so easy. They're fighting through fouls. They're going to the line, and the referee is awarding the Chicago Bulls for their aggressive play. I don't know what Billy told them, but whatever it has, it's resonated from the 15th player all the way up to the running of the MVP player, DeMar DeRozan. Let's go. The Bulls also are playing with injuries. They are playing with injuries. Alex Caruso is back. Zach, his knee, and DeMar DeRozan, his hip. And they are putting a smacking on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah. Keep up the emojis.
Oh, man. Come on, Cavs. We need y'all to do something for real, for real. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely do something, man.
I just want this to, like I don't even want these Cavs. I don't care if the Cavs win. I just want this to be a competitive game. They make this competitive. The
Bulls are up by 18. They don't need to be competitive. We want to beat this team by 50. We owe them this. We owe the Cavaliers this. Did you see what the Pelicans did? I mean, you know how that felt in Chicagoland? This is Chirac, man. Put some emojis up, man. Don't be no sucker.
Dex, I was there, Dex. I was very emotional that night. I remember. I switched sides that night. I became done with this team. At this point, I just hope y'all just make a deep playoff run. And when y'all lose, I'll just be there because I know that this defense will not be
Let's
there.
Go, Vooch. Let's go, Vooch. Vooch is leading all Bulls with 12 points, and Darius Garland leading all Cavaliers with 12 points. Cavaliers are down by 16. It was down by 18. Keep it like that. Do not let off your foot. Smother these boys. I mean, like really smother, crush their skulls.
Oh my God, Dex. Dex said
2
we need
minutes and
this.
57 seconds. There's the break into action. As I said before, Chicago is up 46-30.
Right.
Thanks to the chat and their emojis, the Chicago Bulls is playing with their fierceness. They're being tenacious. They're tracking that ball like they GPS is on it. So listen, I am enjoying what I'm seeing tonight. Billy has been activated. I'm gonna say that again. Billy Donovan has been activated, and it is showing tonight. Caruso 4 rebounds, 6 assists with a bad back, and he's putting in work. Caruso's listen, he's on the verge of getting a double-digit assists. He already got 6. So, and with his bad back, he's showing that he's willing to play through the pain and be effective tonight. Because that embarrassing loss to the Pelicans, it just can't happen no more this year. Those 2 games, the Bulls should have won, the Pelicans and the Sacramento Kings, and they faltered in both of those games because Sacramento, as well as the Pelicans, made the Bulls beat them with their flaws, and the Bulls was unable to make the proper adjustment and come out with a win on those 2 road games. So tonight in Cleveland, at the Mortgage Fieldhouse, the Bulls are up 16 points. Spam the chat with emojis. Run these haters out of here. The haters are trying to take over Flight Sports TV. Get them out of here, man.
I can't.
Let's go, Vooch. Vooch for president.
I ain't never
Nice.
seen
Who's the
Dex
president?
fight. Fight. We're in an alternate universe. As much as Dex has crapped on Vucevic this far, I ain't never seen somebody like Dex root for Vucevic now. We're in an alternate timeline.
We need them all back because we liked what we saw.
Here come the Bulls. Here come the Bulls. Come, get Vucevic up there, guys. We've got to keep it going. Do not falter. Let's go, Bulls. Here they come. Oh, nice shot, but he missed. Boy, those Bulls are looking active. They got energy in the ball. Shout out to Coffee for that term. Putting energy in that ball. They passing it around, and the Bulls are active tonight.
Yeah, the Bulls real active tonight, man. The Bulls got to pull this game out, man. No
Bruh.
ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Did y'all? But again, did y'all see Billy Donovan actually show energy and was mad at?
Yeah, he was yelling.
Yelling.
Yes, he
I'm like, where was this-
showed some real needed
was-
emotions, Marquez.
Where was this the whole season? As soon as I start hating, now he wants to show it. Miss me. Miss me. Why are you laughing?
You picked
Miss
the wrong time to hate, brother.
Miss me.
Spam him out of here, Chad. He picked the wrong time to hate because we're
I'm
sick
still
of it.
keep hating.
The Bulls are sick and tired of being sick and tired.
You're sick and tired. Y'all won 42 games. I can't even win 40. Y'all talking about y'all sick and tired. Sick and tired, Dex. Y'all won 42 games this year. That's being sick and tired. Yes, Ben.
We need to win more.
Bulls are winning. I'm
The
not going to
Bulls
tell you
are up.
this.
Listen, the Bulls are up 16 points. They've been holding that 16-point lead since almost the duration of the game. So right now, the Bulls are showing dominance. They're showing dominance in offense as well as defense. Their prowess that they're displaying tonight is overwhelming for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland is out of – listen, Cleveland does not have their captain tonight. Jared Allen is definitely a mainstay and a significant reason why the Cleveland Cavaliers are where they are today.
That's right.
But they do not have him tonight. Let's go, Vooch. Vooch for president. I'm sick of it.
Hey, Dex, can I ask you just one quick question? How can Bulls Nation play so well against the Cavs, but can't play well against the other top teams in the East?
I don't know the answer to that right now, but right now I'm focused on these Cavaliers. Spam this dude out of here. Marquez wants the destruction of the Bulls. If he had his hand on the detonation button, he would
I
press
would
it
blow it.
and pulverate the Bulls organization. Get this guy out of here, man. Spam him out of here. Spam him into oblivion.
I'm not being a hater. I'm just being realistic. I'm actually being realistic. They're going to give up a run.
We
to the
want
Cavaliers.
positive energy.
I'm being positive.
Yeah, we want positive energy, man.
Being positive, Dex. Being
Get his
positive.
ass up out of here. You ain't being positive. You've been destructive. Your negativity is at an all-time high.
But Dex,
Spam his ass out of here. He's a kid. Come on, Bulls fan. This guy's a kid. Spam him up out of here.
Yeah, I'm the child. Yeah, that's so tough, Dex. But you were the same person a day ago saying that. You're right. It's a different day.
No,
in basketball.
we bridging the gap. But right now, your negativity is at an all-time high against the Bulls, and we will not stand for it.
So in other words,
We want a kinder, listen, Marquez, we want a kinder, Marquez, listen here. We want a kinder and gentler Bulls victory, and you're making it difficult for us to enjoy this victory. So chat, spam this hater out of here tonight. And then, listen, when we see the Knicks, it's going to be really bad for you. When we see the Knicks, it's going to be so bad for this New York Knicks hater, he's going to run out of town. We want you to do a rave. Remember what Rave did when the Pelicans beat the Bulls?
Oh, that will never happen.
You see how you
go on the sword.
We want this guy to ghost.
Dex, I'll die by my sword before I ever leave. I'll be. But let's go, Cavs. I'm rooting for you boys tonight.
As soon as I mention Rave, he pops up.
Speaking of the devil.
Ray, are you still here, V?
The reason.
I think she left. I think it was a glitch.
Get him, Ray.
Sir, please. Sir, please. We're not going to do this tonight, Rave. Sir,
Bulls are up 19. Let's go.
Tonight.
Let's go.
Chad, can I say that C-Red? That C-Red. That C-Red.
You know what? Hey, Rave. This is perfect, Rave. Rave, Dex, keep doing this because when the Cavaliers hit that run, it's going to be quiet.
What run? They ain't got nothing in them.
Hey, Chad. The reason.
We know who they are. We know who the Cavs are. They are who they are.
Chad. Call me a player from the Himalaya.
I'm going to root for these Cavs to the end, to 0-0-0.
Breaking news. Hold on. Breaking news. Breaking news from the chat. This is why I say we have the livest chat in the YouTube landscape. Memphis is beating the Bucks by 15 without Ja Morant. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all Memphis is a nice, solid team. They had a 4-game winning streak in a crucial time of the schedule at that stretch without Ja. Memphis is a real team. Shout out to Carpenter Jr. for the update.
Shout out to Basil.
Shout out to him. Bagel. Her name is. I'm joking.
That's tough.
Ray.
That's so tough.
Marquez was harassing me and all of the Bulls fans.
I wasn't. I was like harassing.
He was so annoying.
Marquise.
See, Red.
Like,
he was
Are you straying away from?
He was like scratching the blackboard, and it was like
really?
it was just screeching on my soul.
So he was already trying to like push down the falling tree that's already falling a little bit, tilted. He's trying to push it down more. That's what he's trying to do?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to the tree's halfway cut. The tree's halfway cut, Rave, and I'm just trying to finish cutting it off.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trolling.
I just understand these Bulls at halftime Zach Levine says, I want that motherfucking contract. That's what I'm looking at. Cavaliers, there's Garland carrying, but that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Ain't no way Darius Garland going to carry the whole way to victory. So, who's doing?
A guy can dream.
Anybody doing anything special tonight other than Zach? Let me see. DeMar with 6. Vucevic with 12. Okay.
Vucevic want to come out here looking like Shaquille O'Neal for some reason and just dropping 12 buckets when he's never done this. The last couple games, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Chat. The reasons that you're here.
I deserve this,
What up,
chat.
Chicago Bulls? C-Red in the chat. Can I get a C-Red in the chat? Turn up, chat. I want to know about them Bulls.
Let's go. See
Red. Get that dub. And I heard the Bulls are still in the 5th seed. Yes, sir. Bulls still in that 5th seed.
Let's
go. You know what I'm saying, Chuck? The reason.
Come on,
you know what I'm saying, Chuck? Yes, sir.
Yo, we got good basketball on tonight for y'all, man.
Let me see here.
Shout out Ray in the building.
The standings.
We working.
The standings.
Salute to the chat. Let's get active in here, goddammit. Listen, we ain't gonna play.
Okay, so if we beat the Cavs, we can keep the Cavs and Raptors a little bit away from us falling any down. But it's a wrap for us going up, though. It's a wrap.
Okay.
No, we're not
yes.
going up.
Yeah, man. Who's that? What's up?
Who was that? I can't see who was actually talking to me.
Unstoppable.
What's up, Unstoppable? What's up,
man? What's going on with the Cavs, man?
Like I said, the Cavs gonna get a run, and the Bulls defense is gonna disappoint. I'm gonna live and die by that.
Why are you so adamant about the Cavs? When did you become a Cavs fan?
The Bulls.
Because Rave, I'm too prideful, Rave. I'll live and die by this sword to the end of the game. I said what I said, Unstoppable.
What made you a Cavs fan?
I'm not a Cavs fan. I'm just rooting for the Cavs to beat the Bulls so I can try to beat y'all on Monday.
But if you do beat us Monday, bro, you think the Knicks is doing something?
It don't matter. I can say I beat the Bulls this season. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. I can say I beat the Bulls this season.
But you can beat us with us winning this Cavs game, though.
I'll ride and die by my Knicks. Of course, I think I can. I think we can beat y'all on Monday.
Okay, so but why do we have to lose to the Cavs for y'all to beat us?
Because
he is a hater. You
no,
are a hater.
no, Unstoppable. It's because if y'all be no Rave. It's because y'all be morally low, and that's why.
Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane.
I'm not gonna stay. Not tonight. Not tonight. I need the Cavs to win.
Marquise, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that my my grandchildren's father said this to me. All right.
Go ahead.
The great history gods that stay on the top of the temple said, the reason Chicago is in the building. C-Red.
Go ahead, Rave.
Gonna win. You know
Rave.
They gonna beat up on the Knicks too.
Unstoppable.
You know
What's up, bro?
It's like Batman versus Joker right now, bro. Come in. I'm creating anarchy. Come here. Step forward.
Hey, Unstoppable. I'm thinking today marks the first 3-game winning streak. They gonna beat the Knicks and the Wizards.
Oh yeah. They're gonna beat the Knicks and the Wizards, right?
Rave.
Just keep that same energy when we beat you, Rave. Just keep that same energy when we beat you.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Knicks. Knicks Nation. We're gonna beat the Bulls on Monday.
We're gonna change the Knicks name to Bricks Nation.
Oh yeah? Bet.
We're gonna change.
Right.
Every shot we make, we're gonna curve the K form into a.
That is bullcrap, Rave.
Hey, listen, bro.
Rave.
Hey, Ray,
The Pelicans
Knicks-
have been able. Rave. The Pelicans have been able to cheer and root and rave how they want to. Why can I cheer and root and rave about my Knicks? I'm not going for it. I'm going to root and rave for my Knicks this part of the season. Miss
Hey,
me.
Ray. That's the only happiness the Knicks fans can get is beating Chicago. That's it. Other than that, there's nothing else to be happy about.
I know. But who said they're gonna beat us?
I don't think they are. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing they have. The only thing they have to look forward to is hoping that they build. And
God,
then
that
on
ain't gonna
top of that,
change.
it's they gonna get hit with the double whammy. One, when Zion don't go to the Knicks, and two, if the rumor is true, when Mitchell Robinson leaves and goes to Chicago.
Hey,
that's the 1-2 punch right there.
Hey, on that after that 3-game winning streak, we take on the Clippers and the Heat, and those are two teams that are not doing so good mentally. If that makes sense.
I don't know, man. I think that Clippers and Heat game, both of them gonna be tough. They got some good pieces.
They're tough. I'm saying, but they're not being good mentally though. If you know where I'm coming from.
No, try to explain.
Like mentally, like for example, Miami Heat got locker room issues, and they had that fight recently. Clippers,
yeah,
they got that mindset going on a little bit because they're pissed off about the news about Kawhi wasn't planning on returning anyways.
He came. Didn't Kawhi tear his ACL, I think?
Nah, but they said they expected him to might come in, but
what happened? What Kawhi injury? What injury he had? I thought it was an ACL tear. I could be wrong. What is it?
It might have been ACL.
Okay, if it was an ACL tear, that takes a year for somebody to come back. Why would they try to rush him to come back when they gonna need him? That's stupid. They causing issues they even need to have issues with. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man.
But I get what you're saying though.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the few games that they had. The Clippers they mentally not where they needs to be. The entire team, and so is the Miami Heat. Mentally, they're not where they need to be.
What seed in the Clippers is right now?
Clippers are. Let me see here. Clippers. See what I'm saying? Clippers are in the 8th seed still. They never went up. Matter of fact,
Clippers might fight hard.
Matter of fact, they've been taking L's. They're negative. They're 36 and 39 now.
Who did they play last? Who was the last person they played?
Let me go to their games. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They're not good mentally. They got blown out their last 3 games. They got blown out by the 76ers. They got blown out by the Nuggets. This is blowouts, not loss. Blowout by the Jazz. They lost to the Raptors.
Probably can get that in.
They got blown out by the Cavaliers. They almost lost to the Pistons. Almost. They got blown out by the Hawks. They got blown. Oh, no. They beat the Wizards, but barely. They got blown out by the Warriors. Blown out by the Knicks. Oh, my God.
They got blew out by the Knicks?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's
116 to 93.
Hold on one second, guys. Listen, shout out to Flight Sports TV, The Machine. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. And shout out to all of the listeners who are viewing this live stream tonight. We thank you very much, and we appreciate you for rocking with Flight Sports TV. Hit the subscribe button. Like the stream. Engage in our chat. And listen, we got wonderful play-by-play action brought to you by Ray with the support of Unstoppable Marquez and also myself, All Access. But Flight got videos that has dropped in these streets. Go check out these videos, man. Get that information, get that content. He got videos on Zion just dropped. He got videos on Kid Austin just dropped. We will be right back with you with more basketball, more content, and updates on other basketball games that affect the Chicago Bulls after this message.
129.9 pounds. Undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, by way of Austin, here is Floyd Kid Austin Schofield the third.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Light Sports TV.
Yes, thank you for that drop. We got Kid Austin. We might have him back in the building soon. He has a fight coming up. Flight has dropped a video in the streets giving you more information on all of the content surrounding our boy, our wonder kid, Kid Austin. We also got updates on the game. In the tonight game, we're streaming Bulls 53, Cavaliers 35. Bulls is up by 18 at halftime. Other games around the league, Sacramento King 113 to 110 down in Orlando. It's 12 seconds left to go in overtime. The Pacers are down bad to the Toronto Raptors 66-38, and that's 4 minutes into the left into halftime. The Miami Heat down in South Beach are down under the sand. The Brooklyn Nets 67-46 coming into South Beach, putting a hammering on the Miami Heat. It looks like the Miami Heat have been snake bitten by that number one seed, the same way the Bulls was when they was number one seed. They are sliding, and they are sliding fast. Milwaukee Bucks, another humdrum. Without Ja Morant, Milwaukee goes down to Beale Street, and they are down 46-59 to the Memphis Grizzlies down in the Target Center. And we have the reigning MVP, Joker, 16-13 over the bottomless pit Oklahoma City Thunders. We got the Pelicans lost tonight against the San Antonio Spurs. A must-needed win for the Pelicans after beating the Chicago Bulls on a really, really hard-fought game. They pulled it out, but they was unable to capitalize off that victory by succumbing to the San Antonio Spurs 107-103 down in the Big Easy at the Smoothie Center. We have one game tonight, the Rockets versus the Trailblazers. That game will come on at 8 p.m. and have yet to start. Those are all of the games that we have for you tonight.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
Ray, I see you laughing. What you laughing at, Ray?
Oh, that Pelicans one made me laugh.
Here's the beautiful thing, right? Pelicans record is 31-43.
They're 32-43.
Huh?
They're 32-42. 32-43.
No, it's right here. 31-43.
Really?
Yeah.
Why does it say 32 on my screen?
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. 31-43.
So Pelicans are 31-43. Spurs are 30-44. Okay? And the Spurs just won. Okay? So that means the Pelicans are going to be 31-44. They're going to be tied with the Spurs. They're in the 10th seed. The Lakers has been winning lately because they're trying to get ready for the play-in tournament. So LeBron is not playing no games. And the Pelicans play the Lakers tomorrow. And if the Pelicans lose tomorrow, they could possibly lose their spot out of the play-in.
Oh, listen, Ray, that is some crucial information for Pelican fans. And listen, we know that too much defense because the Spurs had their top 7 rotation pieces all in double figures. Every one of the 7 players that entered that rotation got double figures tonight. But CJ Do-It-All McCullough ended up with 32 points. And the Devontae Graham of the Chicago Bull games, we're still looking for him. There's an APB out on Devontae Graham after scoring a nice dirty piece against the Chicago Bulls. He came back to earth, got his wings clipped with only 6 points, 1 rebound, and 2 assists. That's a god-awful performance for a 28-minute stand in the Pelicans rotation. But one bright spot we do have with the Pelicans, Ray, is Jose Alvarado. Brooklyn, stand the fuck up. Brooklyn is in the house. Maybe, and he had more minutes than Devontae. Maybe that might be their starting guard moving into the future.
Mm-hmm. And the Spurs take on an easy-ass game tomorrow on Monday as well against the Rockets.
That's a cakewalk, bro.
So wait, hold on, Ray. Are you saying it's doom for the Pelicans?
It's doom for the Pelicans.
All I'm saying is the Spurs play the Rockets on Monday. That is an easy win to put another win on their column. The Pelicans just lost to the Spurs, so they have to update that, and now move Pelicans and Spurs record really, really tight. And if the Pelicans lose tomorrow against the Lakers, they could be out of the play-in tournament if they drop down to 11 seed. That's tough. But the Spurs have to win their Rocket game on Monday. So
that means even if they beat the Lakers, they're screwed.
Spurs gotta win.
But even if they beat the Lakers, then the Pelicans are screwed. If the Pelicans beat the Lakers, that means that their playoffs are over with.
Ain't no Pelicans ain't gonna beat nothing. No, Pelicans not finna beat no Lakers tomorrow.
They're not beating no Lakers. And the only reason I'm saying they're not now because LeBron has been on a tear lately, and they've been winning the last 2 games. I think the Lakers.
Well, they lost to Philly without LeBron.
They did. But that's Philly, dog. But
yeah, James Harden.
Other than that Philly game, they was on kind of a tear because they're trying to win. And I think what I'm saying is I think the Lakers are trying to prepare for the play-ins, so I don't think they'll take the Pelicans lightly.
Neither did the Bulls take the Pelicans lightly.
We did, and that first and second quarter we did because we let the Pelicans hang around us that first 2 quarters.
Shout out to A1.
Actually, matter of fact, we let the Pelicans hang around us that first 3 quarters, and when the Bulls started. Okay, let's separate. The Pelicans were still too close. Because I remember in the beginning of 4th, Bulls went up like what, 6 or 7?
They went up 6. They went up 7 points.
Yeah, they started spread. They started to go game spread on. It was like a whole run. The Pelicans was too close. They Bulls thought it was sweet, and it wasn't sweet. That's how that goes. The moment you think it's sweet,
hey Ray,
man. Can't let it happen like that, huh?
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
How you doing, Jessica?
Can you
Don't go for it, Ray. Don't go for it, Ray.
Don't do it, Ray.
Can you read?
Do it, Ray.
Can you read the score, the standings to me again? The scores for the Spurs and the Pelicans.
Spurs. Where the Spurs are? Where I got you. Okay,
I'm just trying to make sure I heard you correctly.
Spurs are an 11 seed. Pelicans 10 seed. Pelicans are 31 and 43. Spurs are 30 and 44.
All right, and that has already been updated. So if we lose tomorrow, it will be what? 31 and 44, and the Spurs will be 30 and 44.
They gotta win their Rockets game.
So if the Spurs win the Rockets game, then they'll be tied with the Pelicans if we lose to the Lakers.
Right.
If we lose to the Lakers and the Spurs lose to if the Pelicans lose to the Lakers and the Spurs beat the Rockets, then the Spurs and the Pelicans will be tied. And
I said they gotta beat the Rockets. I did, and they. I
just heard you say something about that the standings haven't been updated yet. Oh, it's updated.
I thought they wasn't updated, but I guess it's updated.
Yeah, it's updated.
So I'm just saying, if it goes exactly like that, like the Pelicans lose tomorrow against the Lakers, and Spurs do beat the Rockets, which I mean, it's the Rockets. Spurs better win that game. Yeah, y'all in danger. Pretty much.
Yeah, we holding by a thread then.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
But it's still a few more games to go.
And Dex brought up Pelicans, so that's why I said that.
And
don't throw me under the bus, Ray. You
Right,
stick to your
that's what it sound
gun.
like.
Don't be afraid of Jessica.
Just to let you know, we ain't losing against the Lakers tomorrow, okay?
That's right, Jessica.
Look, Ray was like,
your
listen,
team.
Ray was copping cheese.
And even though
Jessica, what you done did to that young man?
And even though LeBron has rested and he might get his little 50-piece, 40-piece, 30-piece or whatever, they still not gonna win.
That's a lot, Jessica. You saying like that's a bag of chips. That's a lot. That's a lot.
I'm just saying LeBron might get his. LeBron done got his before and lost plenty of times. So LeBron gonna get his. He might get his. Yeah, that's LeBron. He's well rested just for us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he'll probably get his, but that don't mean they're gonna win. LeBron done got his plenty of time. He done beat records. He done made all kind of records and they lost.
He dropped 50s in the finals game in the game one of the finals and lost.
Okay, all right, Marquis. Sorry, we get it, Marquis. Right.
Shout out Quiz.
What do you mean?
All right, Marquis. All right.
Oh no, Quiz is back.
No,
I am
Quiz.
here.
I would say Marquez. I say Quiz.
Oh, Marquez. Okay, I'm finna get on him because he's been
Yeah.
ducking since Miami been
No,
on
yo, I ain't
that
gonna
hell
lie.
of a
I gotta
slide.
give you his number, man. I feel bad. He been asking me for your number for like 2 weeks. I gotta
that
send
right?
you his number.
Hey, Miami's still number one though.
Well, you need to get up on this panel
minute,
and
whoa.
explain what's going on with the Heat.
And then
Wait a
BI
minute.
gonna be back tomorrow too.
Wait
But
a
I ain't want to
minute.
interrupt y'all
No,
show
he-
with
no, he ain't.
my little Pelicans mess. Okay.
Wait a minute.
So-
Whoa, wait a minute. Heat can drop down to 4 easily.
Who Miami?
They can. The Celtics are 46-28. Bucks are 46-27.
The Celtics caught a fight. That's what you call catching fire at the right time.
Bucks,
They're going over
Bucks,
Boston.
all I'm saying
Right.
is each person is either a game away or half a game away
From number
the
one.
Miami Heat. Miami Heat is only 47-27. 76ers 46-27. Bucks 46-27. Celtics 46-28. Miami Heat, they're on a 3-game losing streak. If Miami Heat decides to keep losing, they could drop down to 4.
Ray,
lost
you
to
said
the
decide to keep losing. I don't think they're
Yeah.
deciding to keep losing.
They
No,
lost
here's what I'm saying. They're on a
they
3-game
lost to the
winning
Knicks
streak.
last night.
They're on a 3-game winning streak, and the way those losing they've been doing, if you paid attention to their games, their mentality has not been good. So I'm hoping they can fix that mentality the next game they got going on. Because if they don't fix that, then that's a GG. They can drop down to 4 real quick. Because 76ers on their ass, Bucks on their ass, and the Celtics on their ass. And the Celtics been on a 5-game win streak. Bucks been on a 2-game win streak. 76ers on a 3-game win streak. And they're playing serious. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying that he gonna lose their spot. But the way their mentality has been going, if Heat don't correct their little bonehead issues, whatever arguments they gotta hash out, they better hash it out now. If they don't, you got a 3-game winning streak, 76ers right on their neck. That's all I'm saying.
And the Celtics team right there on their neck.
Yeah. Yep. Bucks too. Bucks on a 2-game win streak. Celtics on a 5-game win streak.
Celtics game is they're 9-1 the last couple games. 10-1 now? Or 9-1. I'm not sure what's the record. Probably 9-1 now. So Celtics trying to get that number 1 spot. Get that home,
Man, we fucking lost to the fucking Pelicans, man. You fucking stupid God. You fucking fuck, man. You fucking. Oh, you fucking retarded, bro. Bro, you know how bad it would be for Pelicans if the Bulls actually did beat the Pelicans? Because their record would be even worse. Man, we're stupid, bro. We're dumb, bro. We're just retarded sometimes. Oh man.
Yeah, y'all need to beat the Pelicans though, no cap, because y'all would have made their record worse. Would have knocked them out the playoffs.
We're just dumb, bro. We're just retarded. But you know what?
It's okay, Rave. LA Bron gonna knock them out tomorrow. It's okay.
My fist is still up high, man. Let's go see Red. Face it.
LA Bron gonna beat them tomorrow. It's okay, Rave.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good game. I ain't gonna lie.
That's cool and all, but
Yo, Grizz, what's good?
What's going on with you?
I can't call it. My balls, we doing their thing tonight. You know, we feeling good tonight. We feeling good. It's beautiful Saturday. A1 said a pop-up shop in San Diego. If you're in San Diego, y'all better go check them out on the 24th. It's going down.
What kind of pop-up shop we talking about? Urban Spaces?
Come on, man.
It's 61-51 right now, guys. 61-51
you know
right
you're
now.
send it through the mail too, so let's not get silly.
Mm-hmm. You know, if you ever in New York,
listen, all you gotta do is tell them I'm a Flight Sports T associate. You know what I'm saying? He might hook you up.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Don't let me get the promoting in this business.
I'm just joking. I don't know.
Let's get real athletic out here.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, Grizz, man. So talk to us, man. What's going on?
Yo, somebody stupid. They said the Cavaliers can't hit a sand.
My boy.
They said Cavs can't hit sand. They fell.
Hold
off
on, Marquez.
Oh, what?
Hold on, because he just asked somebody a question.
Oh, okay.
No, he's Gucci.
Grizz, good. Y'all can go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Marquez. You go ahead now.
I was just letting y'all know the score right now. The score is 61-51. Cavaliers are only down by 10 with 5 minutes in the third quarter to go.
Giving the heat.
Hey, chat, check
right
the
now.
polls, man. Vujovic got 14. Caruso with 7. Zach LaVine with 13. Aldo Sumo with 5. DeMar with 8. Kobe White with 0. Patrick Williams with 4. Tristan Thompson with 5. Green with 5. Cavaliers, Evan Mobley with 6. Darius Garland with 14. Akuro with 4. LeVert with 7. Marketing with 11. Kevin Love with 0. Lamar Stevens with 9. Sadie Osman with 0.
Oh Lord, Brooklyn piecing these boys up.
Thank you.
Oh God, that score is ridiculous. They finna hit a 90 by the fourth quarter. They finna hit 100 by the fourth quarter.
You said Brooklyn?
Brooklyn is piecing them up right now.
Yeah, they finna go into PC, protective custody, if they lose this.
Let me go look at this. What's going on? Let me see. What's going on here?
Rave, you don't. Oh, you think we capping Rave? Okay, Rave.
What's going on here? What's going on over here?
Kyrie has dropped 11 points right now. Kyrie got 11 points.
Oh snap!
Dex, guess how much points
sir.
KD got? KD got 21 points and he only missed 5 shots.
Oh shit!
KD's a problem. KD's a problem. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting Brooklyn.
Kyrie Irving only got 11.
Y'all gonna stop disrespecting Brooklyn.
I've been telling y'all that. Y'all be laughing at me.
I haven't. No, Dick. I took you very seriously with Brooklyn.
I know. I'm laughing.
Listen, everybody knows that cats out of New York, when they done did something they ain't supposed to be doing up in New York, they run down to Florida to hide, and that's what Brooklyn came down there to do. Weed out all the bad guys because they down there in protective custody under new identities.
Caleb Martin, 9 minutes, 0 points. Of course.
That's what was going on.
Tim Duncan.
Down in Florida, hell yeah.
Duncan Robinson, 13 minutes with 1 rebound, 0
Where you think the mob went? That's where the mob went. You don't see them documentaries on the mob?
Yeah,
Cats went on down to Florida, man.
Hey, Dex, I got a question.
They're beating the brakes.
I got a question, y'all.
What's up?
The Miami Heat. This is why. Did we find their weakness? The Miami Heat is getting beat up by the Nets, and I paid attention to two particular scores. Duncan
Yes,
Robinson,
Dave James.
Duncan Robinson and Tyler. Vlad, this is to you a question to you, Dex, as well. I'm looking at the Miami Heat, and Duncan Robinson has 13 minutes with 0 points and 0 assists. Tyler Hero 20 minutes, but we got 10 points out of that guy, and they're getting blown out. Is Tyler Hero and Duncan Robinson the key factors if the Miami Heat is really, really good or not?
I don't know about Duncan Robinson, but definitely Tyler Hero, because there's a guy on there, I believe is Matt Strauss, that they wanted to insert him over Duncan Robinson, because Duncan Robinson get paid a hell of a amount of money. They backed up the Brinks truck, dropped it off in Duncan Robinson Coral Springs home. You know what I'm saying? And he hasn't really been doing producing. So Pat Riley is definitely not that type of a GM where you can just get paid a boatload of money and don't produce. So they're trying to find a way to insert Strauss in, because he does the same thing that Duncan Robinson do, but he come at a cheaper price. So that's basically what's going on with Duncan Robinson.
I feel you. Appreciate that information. Hey, chat, man. Let everybody know, man. Hit that subscribe button, and man, there's something I also want you to point out, chat. Yes, I'm calling you out, chat, because y'all have been up here loyal to Flight Sports TV, but there's something that you just loyally keep forgetting to do. Please hit that goddamn like button. I'm saying y'all hit the subscribe. I seen y'all hit the messages. I seen y'all click the links, but you just won't hit that like, man. Hit the like. It's okay. Hit the like button too, man. Let us know that you love the channel, man. Hit the like, man. Fight Sports TV, we need that feedback, man.
Right. Pay homage. Hit the like button. It's free to hit that like button.
And don't forget, Marquez is up here. He's a bona fide hater, okay? Don't stop spamming. When this game comes back on and the Bulls take that floor, and as soon as the Bulls make that one dribble,
Dex, the
you
game
better
is
start
already
spamming
back
this
on.
guy.
Dex,
Oh, and
the
you
game
guys
is
are not
already-
spamming him? Oh, my God. Don't fall asleep, Bull fans. I'm telling you something. Do not fall asleep. When you see the Bulls making a run, you spam that chat with the Bulls emoji. You see what happened the first half. It worked, and it will continue to work. Let's go. Don't fall asleep on the job.
See, Bulls fans, they already like, okay, that's a dub. 68-53. Smacking them. Vucevic having a good game too. Yes, he is. DeMar Rosen having a bad game. Good God. Let me say something. Hey, man, this is why they missing Lonzo, man. The Bulls' 3-point percentage right now during this game is at a 23.5 percentage. They're 4 for 17. Cavaliers is worse. They're 3 of 22. Good God. Jesus. Hey, Bulls got good free throws, though. Every game I've seen, Bulls at a 92.3% from free throw. 12 of 13. Bulls be getting them free throws, boy.
Caruso's out here hustling, Ray.
I believe
he's
it,
getting
man.
to the loose balls. He's grabbing rebounds, and he's playing with a bad back. So something has ignited the Bulls to be electrifying tonight against this tough Cavaliers team. And I believe it was a rally call from Billy Donovan sharing some real harsh sentiments towards the Bulls and their lackadaisical play.
I think it's because of that take I told y'all about. I don't know if y'all forgot about it. Remember I said that when the Bulls see them Cavs creep up on them, they're going to spark a little spark in the Bulls? Because those are one of the teams that's right on the ass. They can't allow that to happen. So, see, Pelicans, we're supposed to win, right? But it's not like Pelicans are in our conference to be on our ass. Cavaliers actually is. You get what I'm saying?
Well, they should have thought, but Ray, they should have thought that when Milwaukee was creeping on them. And then they should have thought that again when Boston was creeping on them.
But yeah, I understand that was during a time where a lot of dudes was falling out, man. That was during the time when they didn't know if Zach LaVine was going to continue to play or not or stuff during that time because he
the
got
same
hurt.
Team they lost against Milwaukee is the same team they're winning against the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Caruso was there?
Yes, he was there.
Huh.
Remember, he laid an egg.
He probably did. I forgot. He probably did. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, I'm looking at it. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Dex, what you say you wanted me to do, Dex? Be like Rave and just only come back in a couple hours? That's what I'm finna do.
Yeah. You need to bounce.
I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, because your hater level is at an all-time high right now.
Shut
Spam
up,
him out of
Jay.
here, chat. I told you it was going to work. He kept seeing all those bull spams, and Marquez cannot handle the heat. Get out the kitchen, young man.
It's not that. It's my phone.
That's so bad.
It's not that. It's just my phone is on the charge and it's not charging.
I don't care what your excuse is. Bye, hater. You know how Mano had the song "Hi Hater"? Dex got the song "Bye, Hater."
What you know about that song, Dex?
Use a laptop.
Yes, sir.
Marquise, use a laptop.
I know about Mano.
A laptop?
Yeah,
I have a laptop.
No, Rave, get him out of here. Let him come back after the game.
And besides, this I want to see how I want to go see this Brooklyn Nets trying to score up because this game over with. These Cavaliers they're done.
Yeah, and come back and give us your take on what you witnessed with the Brooklyn Nets.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go watch them. I'm gonna come back.
What are you about to go watch?
I'm gonna go watch the Brooklyn game and come back. I'll be finished by the time I finish the Brooklyn game. Y'all be done with the Bulls and Cavaliers game.
Maybe.
I mean, you can stay and watch it. I mean,
get his ass out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put my.
You ain't got to get off to watch the game.
Oh, okay. If I disappear, it's because my phone went dead.
Abuse him.
Abuse
Marquez.
Yeah, I gotta go let my phone charge. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna watch the game.
Okay. I thought you didn't want to disrupt this game or something.
Oh no! I was gonna no. It's just I already know I'm gonna get cooked, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna come back and get my L.
70-58. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I said, the game over. I'm gonna watch the Brooklyn game. I'll be back.
I'm going to get 80 so I can feel more secure.
Well, they was up by 19 at the highest point, so now they're only up by 12. Right. So come on, chat. Listen, man, why you chats are not listening? You know what happened the first half when you was spamming that energy with the bull emoji. It's there for a reason. Use it. Stop acting all conceited, man. It's stuffy. That stuff works. You see what the Pelicans did? Did you go to Locked On Pelicans and see all that bird stuff they were putting in their chat?
I haven't seen a Locked On Pelicans in a minute. I've seen it that one time, man.
Do not lay down.
Yeah, one thing about Locked On Pelicans, they didn't want to make no video about when Lonzo dropped that 24 on their ass. They did not make no video. I swear to God, I kid you not. It was making video on top of videos. Then that Locked On Pelicans, when Lonzo dropped a triple-double on their ass, after he said that Lonzo wouldn't dare do anything when they came to them, boy, I haven't seen that one video about it. Not one. He just talked about the next video.
Right.
That's when I stopped watching it because I was like, yeah, okay.
You're a hater.
I literally stopped watching Locked On Pels right after he did that. When I saw him talk all that shit about Lonzo ain't this, Lonzo that, Devontae Graham is the next future come, and then Lonzo Ball dropped his ass that team to a triple double, and he skipped to a whole nother video up, and then we even talk about that triple double, how he got smacked. I was like, okay, yeah, you're scared. That's why I'm not gonna watch it anymore because you know what time it is.
Right.
That's why I'm not really even tripping too much about the Pelicans beating the Bulls because Lonzo wasn't there. Lonzo is the kryptonite. I don't care. He's the kryptonite. As simple as that. It's that simple.
Listen, the Cleveland Cavaliers are making a run. They basically on a 9-0 run. I'm telling you, Bulls fans. Listen. Don't have me turn on you. I told you what it would need for the Bulls to secure this win, and you guys are sitting on your freaking hands. You got to get active. You got to put that energy in the universe. Things just don't. Listen, it's just not going to fall off the sky for you, Bulls fans. We have to support and be that sixth man.
What's up, Rick? Hey, man, what's up, chat? Brazil? I haven't talked to y'all in the chat in a while. What's up, Brazil?
Yeah, salute to the chat.
Salute to Dave. Shout out
It's a Heat down 33. They trying to get the hell away from Brooklyn, goddammit. They said, we got to get the hell up out of here. Oh, no. We ain't playing Brooklyn.
The Heat are playing like they perpetrating the fraud.
Man, they was afraid of Brooklyn. Let me tell you something. Whoever had 1 and 2, they trying to get the hell up out of there. They're like, whoa, we got to get out of it.
It won't Milwaukee. They trying to give Milwaukee that. Milwaukee, you want Brooklyn?
No, that'll be foul. I tell you what, that first round gonna be Brooklyn gonna upset somebody. I'm telling you, somebody gonna get upset around here.
And they said Ben Simmons might be back this year.
Yeah, he back. I heard he was out of practice.
I read a report on that.
They're gonna be a force.
But see, that's why. Listen, I understand what Sky be saying sometimes. 1 minute you read this report, and 1 minute you read that report. I mean, come on, man. There's only one truth.
Right.
And like Sky, I forgot to mention that when you was talking about your video that you just dropped with Zion, remember, I think it was about 4 streams ago when Zion did that dunk, and I said that he must be having a shoe coming out. So basically what he has to do is promote. Yeah, huh? You see that now, right? He got to promote himself. He's looking at LaMelo Ball promoting himself. He's like, man, y'all ain't finna make me look stupid when I got millions of dollars riding on my back, talking about I can't perform, I can't do this, I can't do that. Well, let me show him. Over 400 million views. I think one dude showed the dunk, right? He got 2.3 million views for a 6-second clip. Can you imagine that?
I could, man. That's crazy. Just
2.3 million views for just that quick dunk, and that was it. No content, just put under there Zion super dunk or something he put on there.
Who did this?
2.3. I can't think who the name was. It. He does a lot of. He get a lot of views because he do a lot of LaMelo Ball and Lonzo. But he ain't did no Lonzo in a minute though. But he be doing LaMelo Ball a lot. And the highest view I see them get on LaMelo Ball is like 700-some thousand. So I'm telling you, this guy's out there eating off these ball brothers in his YouTube world. These cats get 2,000 or 3,000 views. That's nothing to some of these other cats. They're in the hundreds of thousands of views.
That's what I'm saying. It's bigger than this chump change right here, man. Trust me, it's bigger fish.
And I don't know how somebody could ever fix their mouth and talk about the ball versus dead or the when I'm looking at it. These guys, these white guys. And they eating off the ball.
Say that last point. Dex. Oh, well, I thought Dex might have been breaking up right there. But salute to everybody in the chat, man. It's going down, man, tonight, man. It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody, man. We lit right now. We got a packed house. It's 72-61. The Bulls are rolling. I got 72-61. Less than a minute to go. Javonte Green wide open. He can't convert. It's wild out here right now. It's a good game, man. Fourth quarter, the Bulls got to seize the momentum because they will open up the door for them. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about. Chicago going to open up the door for this team. But it just can't happen like that. Chicago got to close up shop. Salute to CWE. He said Bucks chip don't count. Yeah, a lot of people be calling that championship fraudulent, but I mean, I don't know if I'm ready to say that. It's definitely good though. Grizz, you there? No, I was gonna ask Grizz about the situation with the Milwaukee Bucks. Get his thoughts. Levine hitting tough shots out there, y'all. Those are tough threes. 75-61. 25 seconds to go. Time is ticking. Cavs just scored 75-63.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. It seemed like you was having some connection issues going on.
Yeah, I was saying that these cats out here eating off these Ball brothers.
Yeah.
Like I was saying that
you was talking about the 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 views is nothing compared to what's going on, you know.
Right, yeah. 2,000 or 3,000 views.
That was powerful what you said, because people be tripping over a buck or two. You feel me? When motherfuckers out here getting a buck, you know, niggas getting homeless. Niggas knocking the shit out the park.
I think LaMelo Ball, the Hornets was playing the Brooklyn Nets. This one guy went live. He came over my notification. I don't know how he came over. So I went to it, right? In his live, he had 5,500 people.
Say that one more time, Dex. I'm sorry.
Hear me?
Yeah. It sounds like you have some slight connection issues. Sometimes you clear back up, so I was trying to give you a second. All right. I'm done. I'm about to go on. Yeah, I'm here with you, Dex. You kind of breaking up a little bit.
Check. Okay.
Yeah, much better.
The Hornets, 5,500 people in the live stream. I don't know what he ended up with, but the way he was live streaming it was two guys. Can you hear me?
I'm here with you.
Yeah, okay.
Two guys.
It was two guys, right? Yeah, and they was talking a little bit, you know, like, oh my, like if they were sitting at a bar. You know what I'm saying? And they had the screen in the background, the ESPN screen that shows the graphics of the game as the games unfold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The play-by-play on the ESPN app. So they had that in the background, like on a big-ass TV or projector or something like that. And then all they was doing was like, oh, refs, oh, my God, come on, man. That was a bad call. Come on, give Melo a foul. That's all they was doing all game. They wasn't yelling out too much who got what was what. And he had 5,500 people in there.
Yeah, man, that's facts, Dax.
And on the live stream, I said, Ticket don't be having nothing like that.
Yeah, Ticket.
I was like 5,500 people. They got it. I don't know where the hell they from.
What the hell?
I don't know where they was from. Oh yeah, we're just talking about stuff. Yeah, I don't know where the hell they was from. Flight. I don't know where they was from, but I just know there was two white dudes, and they looked like they were short and stubby.
Wow.
And they had like their little beard. They had like the little beer in their hand. You know what I mean? Like if they was at a sports bar. That's how they had it set up.
I'm dead. But you know what?
5,500 people in live stream.
But it probably wasn't for them. Them holding up that ESPN junk. See, a lot of streams, they say, let us see the stream, whatever, right? And them holding up that ESPN could be like strong clickbait. That ESPN junk, like you said, holding up in the background, like the little the stats going up and down and stuff, or whatever. And I don't think all the people was in there just to see them, because like you said, they wasn't entertaining. They was just yelling, oh, foul, where's the foul at? But I'm pretty sure nobody gets a kick out of that. I'm pretty sure they're using that.
You go to the game and you're gonna have fans complaining about every little thing. There's nothing right about the game to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They had hats to the side. You know what I mean? They had the little hats to the side. They had their Hornets jersey on. I thought it was pretty funny to meet two little stubby fat guys. But they wasn't from New Orleans though.
That's why I'm
they didn't have no accent, no Southern accent.
That's why I'm saying that 5,000 wasn't meant to see them having that ESPN in the background like that, having that little stick stuff going up and down the stats play-by-play format. That's probably why that little clickbait. That's a little clickbait right there. Because you know when we say live, we have those messages like, "Hey man, y'all showing it? Y'all showing it? You get what I'm saying?" So,
right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the
because I did that also. I went to I think it was the Dallas Cowboys playing the Philadelphia Eagles, and it said on there live, live stream Philadelphia Eagles versus Dallas Cowboys. Then when I went to it, it was just the just like you say, it was just the play-by-play thing. Yeah. There was nobody saying anything. It just shows you the play-by-play. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's in a little bit of the volume of the broadcast is real low. You can hear it, but it was real low.
Yeah.
And it was about like 1,700 people. So I couldn't watch it on TV, so I just watched it on that. Even though I didn't see no visual, it was just a play-by-play. I just watched it. I said, "Fuck it."
Yeah.
And then someone wants you to pay. You go to their YouTube channel, and there's a live stream. They say, "Well, click this link." I'm not clicking no link.
Oh, they want you to pay to watch the live stream?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get it wrong. I clicked one of them links. It actually worked. So.
Do it work?
Yeah, one of the links before.
I didn't work. I didn't click
pay to watch now.
This wasn't this year. This was like last year when I was watching Pelican.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not clicking.
I was like, bro, I'm trying to find a Pelican game. I was like, fuck it. I clicked that link, but it worked. I swooped in and got a Pelican watch. So, I mean, I'm not gonna say it always works, but it worked before one time.
Because what they do, they take it down. Because I was watching one live stream, they take it down, and then you just have to go find it again somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not gonna. Yeah, me saying I found one that works. I'm not trying to say, hey, everybody go click on them links. No, I'm just saying. At one time it actually worked, and I was able to watch a Pelican game. So, and you know how New Orleans, you gotta find it.
I was thirsty for that Cowboy game too, because I think it was the first time Jalen Hurts was starting. It was Jalen Hurts' first start against the Cowboys. I was thirsty for it.
That's how I was.
And I couldn't get it on my on my cable, on my not my cable, but my mobile device, because I have cable on my mobile device, and I couldn't get it. And I was hitting corners, and I was like, damn, I'm not gonna get to the crib, so I ain't gonna be able to see it. So I'm gonna watch it on my phone. And couldn't find it, so I went to YouTube.
Right.
And I found a live stream, but it wasn't no visual. Just like I said, that ESPN play-by-play stuff. I said, shit, I can do that on my own, really. And I just got tired of, searching for it. I just left it on there.
For sure. Yeah, that's how I was, man. I was desperate. I'm like, man, I'm about to click one of these links. I didn't get one. I'm tired. I was like, I gotta see this game, man. I gotta see this game.
And that's how they get people. Yeah.
I'm desperate now.
And you keep going, looking, and it just be blank screen, because that means the NFL or YouTube got a hold to it and cut the feed. You know what I mean? So you just gotta keep going until you find one.
Especially gotta be careful because you don't click
virus,
link.
Yeah.
Now they're spamming you with random ass ads and junk. Now your shit flooded. Now you out of space. Now you out of space.
Yeah, you out of data space. I got unlimited, so I can't never run out.
No, I'm talking about for the people that's working hard.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. Mine's unlimited too, so but just let you know. But now,
shout out Dave James. Salute to the whole chat. We're in here. We active right now. 79-69. Bulls up 10. Let's see if they can seal this deal.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, but my point is that as much as we talk about the Ball brothers and everything, you got people out there that's getting big views on these guys. And so for anyone to think that the Ball verse is dead or the Ball content is dead, you're only fooling yourself. Because it's definitely not dead. You feel me?
No, it's facts.
No, that's facts, man. That's facts. That's for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
There's people building houses on that content flight.
Oh, I already know that.
Yeah, 200-some thousand views, just dropping a nice little 10-minute video. I mean, really?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And they monetize.
And they get a whole lot of sleep. They pulling shit like that. They get a lot of rest.
Yeah, and they got those hearts.
Wait a minute.
You know when you look at AB, the Heroes page, you see that heart with the money sign on it or something like that.
What you mean?
Like when you go to AB's YouTube page.
That heart.
When you have it's like a heart with a money sign.
No, that's just something else. That's
I'm not. You got to show me that.
That's probably.
Oh, you haven't never saw that?
No.
But that's not a part. That's not a part of YouTube. That's probably something else.
A heart with a money sign? No, that's YouTube. Because you touch on it, you can spend some money. What do you mean?
Oh, then that's probably.
Go look at it.
That's probably.
Like you don't even have to look at the video to or go live to do like a super chat or something like that. It's that heart. You can touch that heart and put whatever you want to put on it.
That's
like a badge or something.
Probably, yeah. It's probably one of the, probably something like that. Let me see.
But what I'm saying is that these guys have those same hearts on their pages with all these damn views. So you can imagine what they're bringing in.
Well, you gotta understand. It depends on what lane you're in too, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I'm not even mentioning any lane. I'm just saying that when you have these guys have these mega views, right? And they doing ball content, and they have that same heart that AB have on his. So that means they're getting a nice lump sum. Right. Because I know people is viewing and hitting that heart.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of reasons, man. Because
get a lot of reasons for what?
For I don't like talk about it, but like for example, one channel I went before. I don't.
Yeah, you gotta say no name. You don't gotta say no name.
Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I just saw it, but it kind of got this animated conspiracy talk, but it's like the way they talk, it's almost like a virtual. I don't know. It kind of somehow got
a voice decoder or something.
Yeah, but it kind of got like people. It kind of got people talking somehow in the chat about it. So and when they talk about the sports, they have, like you said, that ESPN whatever, and it'd be a Ball Brothers, but it's just a little weird, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know, it kind of draws a certain audience, which allows them to have a lot of views. I don't
got you.
I never fully understood it, you know, but I've seen it before, so I never fully understood it.
That's crazy. We back in action, yeah. Shout out Chuck Morris. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody that's watching, that's not making themselves visible in the chat. We love you. I know it's tough. It's Flight Sports TV.
Hey, chat, y'all better be happy, man. Have a beautiful sleep, because them Bulls is about to set y'all some sleep with a good W, man. Bulls about to give us a good W tonight, y'all. So we can actually go to bed without pulling our hair out, because the Bulls lost again. Nah, they gonna win tonight. So I ain't gotta pull your hair out tonight. Hopefully. Hola.
Yeah. 81-73 right now. I told you that Chicago let these dudes back in the game.
Yeah, they definitely let them back in the game. I don't like that.
Yeah, they opened up the door. They're in striking distance with 8 minutes to go. It's not cool.
told them Bulls in the chat, if you're a Bulls fan, you got to keep spamming those Bulls emoji to keep that energy alive.
At 83-78, fuck letting them back in the game. They in this shit. It was trouble in Chicago. I tell you what, if they blow this fucking game, these motherfuckers was controlling this all night. Here go Vooch with the threes. He missed it. Now Vooch about to start shooting these idiotic threes. You got Karis LeVert. Oh, they left Karis LeVert. Oh, damn. They missed the conversion on that alley. Stevens misses a layup. Vooch rebounded. They playing with fire right now. They playing with fire. That was a travel. Yep. Yeah, DeMar got called with the travel. I seen that. No, that was clearly a travel. You can't even argue that. DeMar got to be smarter than that. You're supposed to be a veteran. Come on, DeMar. It's money time, goddammit. Don't pull shit like that in money time.
Yeah, see, the Bulls led up on the defense. They should have stayed active. Even Billy was active in the first half. Caruso was all over the place. Vooch was all over the place. And it just seemed like they thought Cleveland was going to wave the white flag. And to their surprise, Cleveland felt, no, the battle is not over. And the war is not won.
No. 83-78. LeVert. Oh, damn, I said LeVert about to violate. 6 minutes to go. We're officially 6 minutes. We're halfway through the fourth. 83-78. DeMar sizing up LeVert. Spin around. Misses it. Yeah, the Bulls not looking good, man. I'm telling you. Cleveland got the momentum. Darius Garland got this dude Vooch on skates right now, fully isolated. Uh-oh. Who was that, LeVert? The Cavs down 3. They cut into this lead. Billy Donovan, he working. He on the sideline screaming right now. Billy Donovan have to go to work. Remember Vooch. To DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan did some wild up and under dunk over Larry Markkinen. That shit was crazy. 85-80. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Let's see if DeMar can blow some
up 5. They up 5.
You saw that?
Yes, I'm looking at it.
Darius Garland.
I'm a little behind you though.
All right, Darius Garland mid-range guy. That forcing the timeout. Darius Garland, he active right now. He getting active. I think this shit going down to the wire. This shit gonna go down to the nitty gritty. You can book that.
Hey, Flight, have you ever noticed that since Lonzo been out, you don't hear nobody talking about over and all that? You ever notice that?
Oh, you started breaking up towards the end. Say that one more time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say it one more time.
I said that. Have you noticed that since Lonzo been out, you don't hear any talk about the point guard gonna be replaced or somebody's gonna lose their starting spot? You don't hear none of that. It's all as bad as the Bulls been playing at the guard spot. You don't hear none of that talk.
None of that talk.
I mean, have you noticed that?
I noticed it.
That's how many haters is out there, man.
Yeah, this would be a filthy loss right now. If Chicago lose tonight.
Is Rave still here?
No, he'll be back. He probably logged out right quick. He'll be back.
I think that might need to be something to discuss. Why are we not hearing that talk about nobody else being replaced? As soon as Lonzo come back and he have a so-so game, he's getting ready to lose his job. Somebody's going to take,
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. the level of hate that he receives.
Yeah, that's wild. That shit gonna always be like that, though. When you're the most hated, you're the
Yeah,
most
I know
hated.
it's always be there.
You're the most hated ZO2 for a reason.
I remember somebody said my All-Star break he'd be on the bench. He'd be coming off the bench. Shit, they were screaming, clamoring for him to get back on that court.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. He'd be on the bench by All-Star break. At the end of the season, he won't even have no playing time.
Yeah, it's not definitely not supporting their arguments now. They should be looking crazy. If they don't get it together now, man, they're done.
It's over with.
They rallying up the troops. They done fought all the way back. Come back from commercial break, ladies and gentlemen.
But see, it goes back to what Coffee said, and it goes back to even what I said even before Coffee, right? Is that, you know, how the Bulls was winning playing bad basketball. And it shows that it's something about them. They just don't know how to win. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not that they don't win, and it's not that they're not winning, but it's a different formula when you know how to win. Because a lot of these games that they lose is basically based on knowing how to win and what to do in certain situations.
Yeah.
Where you are slacking at, you're going to continue in this trend. I was looking at the box scores of the Memphis game, and then when you looked at the box scores for the Spurs game, you had 7. He had a 9 and 9-7.
You started breaking up a little bit. We got 85-82 right now. 4 minutes and 49 seconds to go in the fourth quarter.
Did you hear me, Flight?
Yeah, you started breaking up towards the end.
Yeah, I
It's
said
a good
when I was
ass
looking
game
at the
going on
box
right
scores.
now too. It's 85-82.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I see it. I'm trying not to be nervous about it, so that's why I'm just talking.
Yeah.
Because I was talking so much trash to Marquez, I can't let this happen. You know what he's going to do when he get back?
The trash talk out the window now. It's time to lift our sleeves out. Motherfuckers got to get to work and seal this game, man, at all costs. Let's get going. See Red Nation, stand up. Let's go. 85-82. Let's go.
But what I was saying before I broke up was that the Bulls need to have a formula to know how to win. So when you get into these tight games, you won't tighten up. You won't get nausea or anything to that nature. You'll be able to pull it out because you already know the formula, what it takes to go ahead and defeat these teams that's beneath you.
Right.
And some of the teams that's above you.
Yeah, I ain't lying about that. Larry Marketing. It's a block. 87-82. A whole lot of time left. This game could go any direction.
Let's go, Boots. Let's go, Boots. Let's get these free throws.
So I got Marketing going to the line.
Huh? What else? Offensive foul? Oh no, I'm late. I'm late. That's right. I'm wearing boots shooting free throws.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm behind.
what's your time?
Shit. Let me see. My time. 3 minutes and 53 seconds.
Okay, yeah, okay, you're a little bit slightly behind. You good? Laurie Markkinen, he botched those free throws.
Good. That just might be. That just might be what it needs to pull this one out.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Spam this.
We got Laurie Markkinen out here like the Bulls. Like, I see why we ain't give your ass no money. They're trying to get some money out this dude. So we ain't give him shit. Get
Every stream you went to that was hating against the Bulls, stream their logo or something close to it. The Bulls need our support. You can't have more haters in the chat than believers.
DeMar, that was a good ass shot that he just scored right now. Give credit to that dude.
If you have a smart, especially if you support the Bulls, we need you to put that bull emoji in the chat. We have to create some type of positive energy.
Io waking up. 89, 83.
That's right. Put them emojis in there. I'm seeing them.
91, 83. Timeout.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. I see that emoji. See, somebody, we got a believer in the house. We need more believers. We got to close this out.
Yeah.
Must win. You cannot lose this.
10 minutes and 24 seconds to go. It's going down. 91-83. It's a must win tonight, man. No matter how they do it, they got to seal this win.
Everybody now want to put the Bulls as an underdog. Let's go, man. Let's get this money, man. ATS against the spread. Let's go. Let's go, Bulls. Let's get money tonight. If you put the money on the Bulls, create some energy for your team. It's winning season. We're tired of losing. Winning season.
No. It's going down right now. I'm coming back from commercial break. 91-83.
Out, man. You got a lot to cheer for.
It's facts.
Just think, you could be down there with the Orlando Magic and the OK City Thunder. You could be down there with the Detroit Pistons and the Sacramento Kings. But you in the playoff hunt. Let's go, man. Let's listen. A bull emoji is equal to saging a room or saging your whole house. So let's sage the chat with a bull emoji. It's sage time, baby.
Yeah, sage time. All right, 91-83.
Like, do your girl sage?
Nah. You talking about like those fucking, or you light it in the house?
Yes.
Nah, we used to.
Oh, used to. Okay.
Not look, but it wasn't sage. It was like incense. Is that the same thing?
No, sage is different.
Yeah. I know what the sage is to clear the air. But I did do the incense. We was doing
Gotta
that
get
a
them
little
evil
bit.
spirits out of here. Get them evil spirits out the chat. Bull emojis only.
Right up an incense.
Yeah, my girl, she sages a lot. She sages a lot. Especially when I walk in the house. I'm like, God damn, what do you want to sage now? What the fuck you trying to say?
Yeah. Sometimes that shit be stinking, man. Well, what
No,
the
it
hell?
smells like sage. It's a good smell. It's a plant. It's nothing but a plant.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
a
I got to
plant.
see what the sage is. I'm on to the incense. I know that's completely different.
Yeah. We do incense too. I mean, we do incense too, though.
Yeah.
But the sage supposed to ward off evil spirits and cleanse your house of negativity. So when I walk in the house, this bitch got sage every goddamn word. I'm like, what is this about? You know what I'm saying? You said I'm the evil spirit. I'm the negativity. She was like, no, not you. I'm just saying that you could be carrying it with you. You know, I don't know what kind of spell somebody put on you. I'm like, damn, you're a cold
Zach
bitch.
Levine, 10-point game, Chicago. They might have sealed it.
Yes, let's go. I told you those emojis work. I don't know what's wrong with the Bulls fans tonight. That's that Flight Sports TV. I'm kind of disappointed in you that you do not trust and believe in the power, in the will to win. Get out of those losing ways. Get out of your funk. Emoji, spam. Get those haters out of there.
That was a good game.
Yes, I told Marquez the Bulls will pull this one out tonight. I saw the energy from Billy, but they kind of like, see, that's that portion flight where you notice the team seem they want to give up, and then people like me, you, and the positive people in the chat that are hitting those emojis, you're sending out an energy, and that frequency they pick up on, and then all of a sudden they feel a little lackadaisical, then boom, they hit with a 5-hour energy. They hit with a monster, a Red Bull. You follow what I'm saying? But we giving it to them in the energy wise, in the frequency. Yes, Bulls, let's go. Get this money, man. Cleveland got the nerves to have you come in as an underdog.
That's crazy.
Good money tonight, Bulls. Good money tonight. It's the weekend, so anybody that laid a little something on the Bulls, you got some weekend money, man.
It's a good close out, man. The Bulls, they did their thing to them.
Yes, they weathered the storm. Cleveland did not want to give up. They came back from a 19-point deficit and got the game all the way down to 3, right? Wasn't it down to 3 or just 5? At its lowest point.
There was a good game right there. Timeout. Cavaliers still think they got something.
That's what I'm talking about.
They're fighting to the death. Flight said,
yes, sir.
Light up your
Talent Ted.
No, Flight fine. Shout out Talent Ted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, salute to everybody in the chat. It's going down. It's Flight Sports, the Bulls, man. They pulled this one out. Give them credit, man. It looked like they was about to piss this game away, like they pissed off so many, but they was able to hold the fort. And I think that was the best thing that could have ever happened. So salute to everybody who has faith in the Chicago Bulls and never gave up on them. It was going down.
Yes, sir. Salute to the chat. Salute to all the faithfuls. in the chat that stayed firm and knew and had confidence that the Bulls will pull this one out by showing your support, by putting forth an bull emoji. Shout out to you. Shout out to your confidence and shout out to your faith.
$85-88. Shout out to the Bulls. Salute to everybody that
I mean
have
95. I mean 95.
Yeah, 95. My fault. 88. Give credit to Bigger staff too. He did a good job. That dude was like a journeyman in this league. It looked like he found something there in Cleveland.
The Bulls played an all-around game. All of their starters was in double figures tonight. And big ups to Vucevic and big up to Alex Caruso. We expected Zach and DeRozan do their thing, but the X factor tonight was Vucevic and Alex Caruso with their energetic play on offense and
Salute to everybody in the chat. 95-88. They fouling now. The Bulls needed this, man. This game couldn't have came at a better time, man. This was a tough night for them. They had to seal his victory.
Now, you know what's surprising? Kobe White had 0, but it's okay. He had a donut, but it's okay because the victory was matters. You follow what I'm saying? So it's method in the madness, and the results justified the means.
Right. I totally agree. Yep. So we got to close 95-88. 39 seconds to go. Cleveland still in striking distance. You got teams at the top of the standings trying to get up out of there. They sense the Brooklyn Nets. They're like, we got to go.
I just want to know with Zen Master how he's going to describe this Brooklyn Nets massacre over the Miami Heat. And will Quinn show up? Will OC show up? Where are the Heat fans? Because they was in full droves when the Chicago Bulls was sliding, and they was laughing at the Bulls.
Right.
But now it's time for the Bulls to laugh at these Heat fans because there's nobody wants that number 1 seed. That's what it seemed like. Like nobody wants the number 1 seed.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Man, because everybody get that number 1 seed seem to be snake bitten.
Yeah, they don't. I'm telling you, they don't want to be about a 1 or the 2.
Look what happened to Washington Wizards when they the number 1 seed. They didn't even recover.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're gonna be down, man. I'm telling you, people don't want to face the Brooklyn Nets, man. They rolling. They know what that means. That's a first round exit. They're like, all this work for nothing. It ain't even worth it. They don't want to lose to Brooklyn in the first round. They'd rather wait to face them.
So Brooklyn is a lion in the middle of the street, huh?
Basically, yeah, because they're the team that's sitting at the bottom that shouldn't be there. So it's like, to be honest with you, Miami had a hell of a year all year. That'll be nasty for them to be in a 7-game series in the first round, fuck around and lose. There's some shit. But somebody's got to face them.
Somebody got to face them.
Yeah, just how the cards were dealt. I think they did that strategically because I think Brooklyn knew that they thought that Kyrie wasn't going to be available. So they wanted him to start off these series on the road. I think that was the method to the madness. We want to start off on the road because we don't want to go back to Brooklyn down 0-2 and then the Kyrie save us. I think that was It was like, no, let's get the jump on the team first. So let's get on the jump. So we're gonna be fully to start every series. I think that was their.
That's what I believe.
Yeah, this is because they come on. They could have been the number 1 seed. They completely plummeted, and they used injuries. They sat people out. They did whatever it took to for them to whistle for that to happen.
Because it always seemed like Brooklyn win the game they're supposed to win. You know what I mean? Like when it was like the 7th seed or dropping down to the 8th seed, they'll win a couple of games in a row just to keep the cushion, so they won't put themselves in too much harm way. I noticed that about their trend in winning.
Exactly, I agree with you. Definitely a lot of trends are winning. Yeah.
We'll see how this unfolds.
Shout out to Town Ted. Bulls all the way. It says pick the Bulls. Eric Bell says, damn, the Heat got blasted tonight. Oh, yeah, the Heat knew what they was doing. They played Brooklyn tonight, didn't they?
Yep. Sure did.
Yeah, they trying to stay the hell away from them.
Is the game officially over?
I'm not
I got
sure.
29 seconds.
I'm watching a whole totally different game. I'm watching this one. But even though this one is about over. Salute to the chat.
I got 29 seconds. Yeah, I think this game is over. I'm just behind.
Yeah, this game is both games on their way down. This was a good performance to say the least. I don't care what happens as long as they won the game.
Exactly. This was a nice win for the Bulls. Billy Donovan showed some emotion, and it resonated with his team. You had Alex Caruso, you had Vooch doing Alex Caruso was doing his normal thing, but you had Vooch doing things that we hadn't really too much seen. I'm glad he held Lauri Markkanen under his score because I didn't want Lauri Markkanen to outscore Vooch. I didn't want to see that. And Vooch held down the fort and kept Lauri Markkanen under 20 points.
No, that's facts. I mean, they did the best they could, man. So ain't nothing to lose your mind over. I think that was a good win that they was able to steal. I think that's the most important thing about it.
Yep, there's a much-needed road victory on top of that. I mean, it's a much-needed win, but to put the icing on the cake, it was a road victory flight. So that made it even sweeter.
That's facts. That they make videos of this day.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. The Toronto Raptors just blew the brakes off of the Indiana Pacers like by 40 points.
So say that one last point. I was watching in Cleveland. They fouled Vooch. It looked like they was gonna let the game go, and then they intentionally fouled.
Yeah, I said the Toronto Raptors put a whooping on the Indiana Pacers. They tuck them behind the woodshed. The final score in that game was 131-91. That's a 40-point victory for the boys up north. 6 guys.
Man, that's good, man. That's big. That's big shit.
Yeah, that's a good win for Toronto. That shows that they can put points on the board because they have been struggling lately in putting points on the board. And it's a final in Miami. Brooklyn went down to prime 112. They won 110-95. A lot of people had their eye on that game because that's a potential first round matchup in the playoffs. And that game was pretty evenly distributed because they got out of hand early. So they rested a lot of their starters tonight, like in that Miami game. Kyrie only had 11 points.
Kyrie only had
So
11.
yes, he only had 11 points. Seth Curry had 17.
Man, that dude was a problem.
Andre Drummond had a double double, and Kevin Durant had a small 23. So, and they played. They did about a 14-man rotation. So it seemed like everybody tonight got into the game. So that was a nice, convincing win for the Brooklyn Nets. It was almost like a statement win to let people know what it's going to look like when Brooklyn Nets come into your arena.
No, they know. Somebody gonna get uprooted. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, my
Hey,
bad, Dax.
did you see the comment or the reply from Stack Jack, Steven Jackson,
What he
towards
say?
Stephen A. Smith concerning Kyrie Irving?
What'd he say?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, what you think about it, Vern?
He didn't agree with what Stephen A. Smith said about Kyrie.
What you say, on?
I said he didn't agree with what Stephen A. Smith said about Kyrie Irving. You know,
I don't think nobody does. Stephen A. Smith was having a field day with that situation.
Oh yeah, I already know. Well,
He was just blowing it out of proportion, just taking it to the next level. Here goes Sky. The ref won the game for the. Come on, Sky, with this shit. You better than that, Sky. You better than that. Come on down the aisle and pay homage, man. You know the drill. This is what you said, man. The Bulls, they did their thing tonight. Just I can't say nothing. Now, that's what everybody need to say when they approach the altar. I made a mistake. It's wrong. And it won't happen again. Huh?
I didn't see the game. I just found out who won the game. I see the Bulls won the game. How did it turn out? What did Rose do?
Well, to be honest with you, the cat. Darius Garland just missed a free throw, but this was a hell of a game tonight. The Bulls messed around and closed this game out. They held them off because the goddamn Cavs was on the heels and they held them off. So you got to pay homage to Chicago.
Man, it ain't no pay no homage, man. You can't beat the team if every time the people go on the run, they put them on the line. I watched the whole game.
Oh Lord!
They put the people on the line the whole game. Look what Zach shot, and he got them many points.
Yeah, game not over. But now I understand what you're saying. They did go to the line.
That's one-sided game, man. The ref predicted that game.
I kind of
that's one-sided game, man. You can't beat the refs.
Yeah, but what about them holding off with Cleveland?
What you
Cleveland
mean?
Was almost there. Cleveland was on their heels. It was like 8 minutes to go. They cut it to 10 points. It looked like it was about to go south.
From a realistic point of view, Cleveland beat them people. Them people was getting fouls, getting on the line, shooting fouls, getting on the line, shooting fouls, getting on the line. They got all these points off free throws. Pay attention to the game. I call it speed to speed when it's called one way. That game was called one way.
I don't know. It's not over yet. Dave did just say that game not over. They about to jump ball. You got Zach and this other dude. I forgot this guy's name. Allie, whatever the hell his name on Cleveland.
So you telling me they was up by 10 and then let them people come back?
Yes.
Man, you lying. I'm gonna get back on here. I thought it was over. All right, I'm getting back.
I thought it was over too.
It is over.
Now it's officially over.
They was just
98-94.
Yeah, I about to say they was on the line, man. They put them people on the line the whole game, man.
Yeah,
but reason why, but hold on one second, Scott.
Man,
the reason, listen,
man, they put them people. On the line
listen,
the whole
you
game,
can't really. Hold on one second. You cannot really say that because towards the end, Cleveland had the foul.
No. Before that, I'm talking about before that. I'm calling it speed to speed. The game, they predicted the game off the free throw line. Straight up. I watched the whole game.
Okay, I'm not going to deny that because I didn't watch the whole game, so I can't say. I
Man,
watched the beginning and the tail end of it. But when you look, but you can't look at the
Yes, you
differential
can,
of the
man. You
free
could look at
throws.
that, man. Yes, you could, man.
I'm telling you why, because Denver had to foul. I mean, not Denver. Cleveland had to foul towards the end, so it's
They
gonna
fouled 3 times, dog,
make
for
it look
2 shots.
disproportionate.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They
It seemed
fouled
like
3
they tried
times.
to set it up, man, to get Cleveland to win this game, man. That's the BS.
What he said?
I said it seemed like they was trying to get Cleveland, have Cleveland catch up, man, take this game, man.
Man, nah, man. They call that, man. They put on. What you mean catch the game? Cleveland made more shots than the Bulls. The Bulls made all their points from the line.
Man. I'm talking about
Man, I
towards
watched the
end.
game. How you gonna tell me?
Man, I'm talking about towards the end of the game, fam. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you talking about toward the end of the game? I'm talking about at the beginning of the game. Cleveland really was beating them.
All right, bro.
You know I ain't lying. You gotta call
Yeah,
a
you
spade,
lying, bro.
man.
You lying, bro.
How I'm lying? Tell me how I'm lying if I'm lying.
You just wanted.
Look what
Cleveland
Zach
to win
shot and look how many points he got. And look how many free throws he got.
Zach only shot 8 free throws. Sky.
Skyler.
How many
That's
points
not
he
a
had?
lot.
How many points he had?
22, I think.
24.
Come on, man.
He only had 24 points.
Not-
And he only shot 8 free throws. He didn't shoot a whole bunch.
Man, you ain't getting what I'm saying. Not just shooting. They
No,
fouling.
Skyler,
They giving them the ball. They fouling the people and giving them the ball back.
So you're not just talking about free throws, okay?
Not just free throws, man.
The Bulls won. They won.
Man, they won. I can't take that.
Because
but what I'm saying
actually,
is,
Cleveland shot more free throws than the Bulls.
What are you
So what you
talking
got to say about that, Skyler?
You can't
man, Cleveland ain't shot more. We talking about you talking about toward the end. That's when they caught up with the free throws. I'm talking about while the game was going on. It's a difference. You could if you down by 10, I
understand what you're saying. I
can give you 10. Long as I don't give you 10 free throws, it's okay. If you down by 10.
But I didn't see the whole game. I'm quite sure Unstoppable did, and I'm quite sure Vern did. I didn't see the whole game.
I could tell you.
Check this out.
I see more of the second half. My bad.
Man, check this out. Check this out. If you think I'm lying, look at the minutes they played. The starters for the Bulls.
Who?
What's
The
your
Bulls.
what's your argument?
I didn't.
Sky?
Skyler, listen to
Starters
me.
play
I didn't-
starter
I
minutes.
didn't see
Man,
the
what you
game
mean, man?
neither, Skyler.
They barely got out, man. They
Skyler,
were
but this
man.
is the point, Skyler. I want to ask you this right here. I didn't see the San Antonio and the Pelicans game neither, Skyler.
Oh man,
Tell me
I
about
already
that
said.
game and why
Man,
the
I'm about to tell you what happened, man. I call a spade, man. CJ pulled off of Zach LaVine. Like
Wasn't
what I
passing the
said.
ball, huh?
Exactly. I call a spade. I don't got no picks and chooses. He pulled off of Zach LaVine. He had all them points, but pay attention. Nobody else don't have nothing. He wasn't passing the ball.
The basketball gods.
Y'all the ones who
give
make
you a good
excuses.
Player like CJ McCollum. And
I'm
you
not
look
saying
at
he's
him
not
like
good, but what
he
I'm
is
saying is he was taking bad shots and they got out rebound. Look at it. You could take bad shots when you're getting second chances, but you can't take it if you're getting out rebound. The difference was he took bad shots against the Bulls, but we was getting second chance shots.
Man, Sky full
But
of
listen,
sugar,
the
honey,
Pelicans
ice tea,
had.
man.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Sky
Exactly.
full of
Exactly.
sugar, honey,
Because the
iced tea.
Pelicans. Listen, the Pelicans had more assists than the San Antonio Spurs.
Exactly, but the
So
assists,
somebody's passing the ball.
man, listen what I'm saying. The assists didn't come through CJ. CJ playing one-on-one. You got to understand, Valanciunas had 18 points too. And Jose Alvarado
Ooh,
had
did he?
23.
Didn't he? Wasn't he balling?
Ooh.
Is he gonna take Devontae Graham's spot?
Man, to me, I would. I'm going to call it a speed. Devontae Graham will be coming off the bench if I was the coach.
You would start Alvarado?
Would I?
But
Yeah,
I mean, the
I
only
would.
problem, I think he get fucked over because of his size. What you think?
Devontae is not much bigger. They're about the same size.
He get more of the team involved. That's the difference.
Yeah. And he play defense.
And I guarantee he had about 8 assists with them 23 points.
Your dude is a problem. I like
How many
dude.
assists
He
he
had
had?
5 assists. He had
I
5.
want to
Well, he
see him
had
with
5.
Zion. I think
He
him
had
and
more
Zion
than.
to play good
And the
together.
point I'm getting at is exactly.
Devontae Graham had 2 assists.
And the point I'm getting at is he had more assists than CJ. And CJ had the ball more than anybody. Look at it.
Yeah, he had more assists than CJ.
I'm
But
telling you.
Valanciunas had the most assists. He had 6.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, they're going to double Valanciunas. He got to kick it out. He got to make the right play. The point I'm getting at is, man, CJ, he had the points, but, man, you can't win individually. Sorry.
Well, I mean, that's why Portland kicked his ass up out of there.
Yeah. I mean,
Couldn't win with him.
Guys, Scott.
I call a spade a spade. He pulled off a Zach LaVine. Now, don't get me wrong.
Wow.
He was scoring, but, man, sometimes you got to pass the ball, man. Don't just, jack it up, man. You pull all Zach LaVines, man.
Well, I mean, when we say that about Lonzo Ball, you always say that, no, he have to make himself do this. He have to make himself do that. It's not that simple sometimes.
Right. That's facts. You just got to call a spade and just say the Bulls won.
I'm not worrying about that game anyway. I'm worrying about the one tomorrow. The Lakers.
Who play tomorrow?
Sky ain't gonna say that because
the
Sky
Lakers?
is a hater.
Man, I'm not no hater, man. I call a spade a spade.
What game is tomorrow?
Say the
Man, I
Bulls
call
won.
a spade.
Say
Man,
the
I
Bulls
told you
won.
why they won. They won, but
I
I'm
didn't say
telling you,
why they won. I said
man, you
say they
can't
won.
win if you get called one week,
Say the
man.
Bulls won.
And look,
I
check
can't
this out.
believe you're gonna put this shit on the refs. I
And
can't
check
believe
this
you're
out.
doing
Hold
this.
on, yo,
Check
Scott.
this out. I'm
This
so
shit
real.
is scandalous.
I'm
Yo,
so
Scott,
real with it.
when-
If that was
listen,
happening
Scott,
to the
when the
Bulls,
game
I'd
was
say the
over with-
same thing.
Scott,
It's
when the
I'd
game
say
scandalous,
the
was over
same
with,
thing if that was happening
Scott,
to the
when
Bulls
the
and the
game was
Bulls would have
over with,
lost.
who did they declare as the winner? Who was the winner?
The Bulls.
Okay, so say the Bulls won.
I'm not knocking that, but what I'm telling you was Cleveland ain't get a fair shot. That's all I'm saying.
How they ain't get a fair shot? Dex just told you
Cause
they went to
that
live
game
on
was
Chicago.
predicted, man. That game was straight won by the refs, man. Y'all know that, man.
Oh, Scott, if you watch the game, it looked like to me they was trying to give it to the Cavaliers, man.
You can't give something to somebody if
Look at the calls they was calling for him at the end, fam. I'm talking about when it was like 2 minutes left. They
Hater
was trying to
alerts.
bring him back.
man, I'm
Hater
telling you,
alert.
man.
Spam the chat now. When you got a hater up here, you got to spam that chat. Put them bull emojis out there. Let the haters know that you can't come in here with that foolishness.
Right, and not only that, look at the foul that they gave Darius Garland. Io Sumo didn't even foul that man, and they called a foul. Like, come on, bro. They was trying to bring him
Man,
back.
you could say that about Darius Garland, man. They was hacking the shit out them dudes in the paint, wasn't calling nothing.
I don't know what game
They
you
was too
watching, bro.
small, man. Them dudes, they was too small. They beating them dudes up, man. The ball going on the other end.
Then that's the case. We could say that about Chicago 2 games ago when DeMar DeRozan didn't go to the free throw line not one time.
And maybe it was. I didn't see that game, but if it was like that,
again, listen,
no, I'm telling you what I
DeRozan-
saw. If it
listen,
was like
listen
that,
what I'm
I'd have
telling
said
you.
it.
Listen to what I'm telling you, Scott. You don't have to look at the game. Just listen to what I'm saying. DeMar DeRozan didn't go to the free throw line not one time that game. He's third in the league in getting to the free throw line. He didn't get one foul if they
Well, he lost.
Yeah, they lost.
Well, they played on him. It is what it is. I ain't see that game, so I can't vouch on that.
So okay, just because you didn't see it,
I'm saying what I saw on the night game.
But what I'm saying is this, Scott. Don't you just by hearing what I'm saying, DeMar didn't go to the line not one time. You don't find that odd?
What you mean?
What I mean is he didn't get not one call out of that whole entire game. He didn't get to the free throw line not one time. They didn't call
Exactly.
nothing
What
for
that
him.
mean? The calls was called one way. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see that game. So if Cleveland would have did the Bulls that, I would have said it. Man, that shit was called one way. I don't discriminate.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Man, that shit was called one way.
No, it wasn't, bro. Because like I said, okay, yeah, it was called one way.
I don't even care about Cleveland like that, but I'm gonna tell you what I saw, and that's just being
I don't think it was called one way, bro. I don't think
you know I don't give a fuck about no Cleveland like that.
You don't have to care about the Cleveland, but I know you don't. I know you be delusional sometimes, man.
No, I ain't delusion. I'm telling you what I saw. I watched the whole game, man.
Nah, bro. I don't think so.
Telling you, man. I watched the
I
whole
can't see
game.
how you said. I don't see
A
how you
win is
said
a
it.
win, though. I'm not about to even
I don't.
dispute
But
that.
Dex,
I'm just
I mean,
saying that's my
yo,
opinion.
Scott, I don't get why you saying it was called one way when Dex just said Cleveland went to the line more than Chicago.
Man, you
So
could
how is it
go.
called more
That
one?
was to the end, man. That was to the end, man. That wasn't no in the beginning. If you go into the line more than somebody, I'm gonna put it. It's a difference
Go pull up
between
the stuff. Go pull up the stuff and see how many
It's a
fouls they
difference.
got.
This is what I'm
Can
trying to
you
tell
pull it
you.
up to see how many fouls they got in
It's a
each quarter?
difference between shooting fouls and on the floor fouls. It's a difference, dog. You can have the same amount of fouls, but if I had 10 fouls on the floor and you got 10 shooting fouls, who you think gonna win?
Shooting fouls, of course.
All right then. All right then. Exactly.
Well, they was fouling the people, man.
Well, that's your opinion. You
It is,
entitled to that.
and that's your opinion too, and
That's
you
what I'm
entitled
saying.
to it.
I'm not about to dispute that. I'm just saying, from my opinion, watching the game as a fan, man, they call that game one way. Every time them
What
people
you
went
got to
on,
say about
man. Every
once
time them
said?
people in the third quarter, I watched this. I say, watch this foul, beep foul. Every time them people got that on 10, they put Chicago on the line, shoot
Okay, let
free
me ask
throws.
you this:
You know
How
I
do you
ain't
feel
lying.
about
In the
how
third quarter, not the
how do you
fourth
feel
quarter.
about being wrong again about the Bulls?
What you said?
And how you feel about being wrong again about the
How
Bulls
I'm wrong
getting
about
the
them?
W?
Tell me how I'm wrong about them.
Because you said DeMar DeRozan got to score 30 points for them to win the game. He scored under 30 points.
They barely won that
That's what
game.
but you said he got to score 30 for them to win. That was your words.
They do.
No, you
He
said shit. You
do.
said okay, but he didn't score 30.
Man, this is what I'm saying, man. He's scoring. They scoring because of free throws. They have nothing to
No,
do with it.
but you said
Man,
DeMar
you
got to
ain't getting
score
what
30
I'm
for them to
saying, man.
win.
He's scoring because of free throws. I'm not wrong, man. You can't
Man.
win, man. You can't. How you gonna stop on the clock and shooting fouls against on the floor fouls? Man, you can't stop. That's how you predict the game. Period.
Okay, stop.
Everybody
All
know
right.
that, man. Everybody know that, man. Who
Hey,
y'all play next?
Chuck
Who
said
y'all play next?
the New York Knicks.
The New York Knicks. Where they play at?
I think in Chicago.
Now we gonna see. Ain't y'all got the Bucks too?
Yeah, that's
Now,
the
now watch
last
how they
2 games
for
or
the
3 games.
Bucks. Watch how they call the Bucks one week.
I expect them to because they're the
On
champion. We
y'all.
know they
They do
always
it to
be that shit.
everybody. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They do it to everybody.
I don't know,
I'm trying
man.
to tell you, and I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna watch that game. I'm gonna be real, man. They cheated them. It is what it is.
What happened? Oh yeah, you said he did the Zach Levine, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm. He did the Zach Levine, man.
Hey,
When
when
you
I hear that,
when you
when I hear that, I just hear that he wanted it
Shout
more.
out to Marvin.
when I
And
say
your
he
and
pulled
your and
when
your
I
Going
say
team
on,
play
guys?
like dog shit.
no, when I say somebody pulled a Zach Levine, that means it was all individual play when you had players open and you still taking bad shots.
Okay, let me ask you this: what about when he passes to the players and they miss the shots?
What you
Because he was
said?
trying. What about when he was trying to get the team involved, but they just weren't hitting?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He never was trying to get them involved.
But he was, bro. He was.
Who?
He just wanted it more. Zach,
Who?
I didn't see the
Oh
Pelicans.
man,
I'm
this
just going
dude
off of
here.
what you're saying. I
Man,
can't
I'm
talk on the
telling you,
Pelicans.
man, I was at the game, man, and I'm
Man, you
watching the
was in the
dudes run
nosebleeds,
up
man. You
court.
couldn't see what was going
Man,
on,
I'm
man.
watching the dudes running up
Man, you
court.
was in the nosebleeds, man.
All right,
Them
well,
boys
I could
looking
have been
like
in the
ants, bro.
nosebleed. Check this out. I could have been in the nosebleed. I could have been whatever. I could still see the same thing. If that's what you want to use, I was in the nosebleed. Cool. I could
So
still
that
see.
mean what you saying ain't credible then.
Man,
If
listen
you was
what
in
I'm telling you.
nosebleeds.
You just a Zach. You don't judge the play, dog.
I
You
do
judge the
judge the play,
name,
man.
dog.
I keep it real with the
No,
team.
you don't, man. How
Yes,
you
I do,
keeping it
man.
real? If you was keeping it real, you'll see where he make bad plays.
He do make bad plays.
They
He do
gave him
make
like
bad
three.
plays
Check
sometimes.
this
And
out.
just like with DeMar DeRozan, I call DeMar DeRozan when he make
Man,
bad
what you
plays.
mean? Oh, he make tons of bad
What you
plays.
mean? What you mean? So you mean to tell me I don't be like, nah, DeMar DeRozan took some
Man,
dumbass
both
shots?
of them.
You
This
ain't
is what
never
I'm
heard
trying
me
to tell
say
you.
that?
Both of them play the same, dog.
Nah,
You just
I
don't
ain't
want
gonna
to
say
admit
that.
it, man.
I ain't.
All
Nah,
right.
they don't. They don't.
How they game
Explain to me.
ain't the
Well,
same?
explain to me how they play the same then.
Because
Because maybe what I see, you
they
see.
play
Well,
for these
obviously, you
stats, man. They play for these stats, man. They both play the same.
Sky, who you talking about?
Zach and DeRozan, they
well,
played the same.
I would say,
Hold on,
somewhat,
guys.
yeah.
Why you worried about
Sample,
Zach and
because
DeRozan and you
hold
lost a
on.
game
Let me
tonight
say this.
against San Antonio that's
Marvin.
real
You
big
go
for
ahead and
you?
say your thing.
That wasn't real
I'm
big, dog.
hold on. I'm
You
gonna
gonna lose
say.
tomorrow too. Yeah, it is, and you're gonna be out of the playoffs.
Hold on, Marvin. Let me say this to Scott and whatnot, and then y'all can go at it. I would
That's
say,
right,
yeah, you
Marvin.
kind of.
Get on his ass.
I'm
What
gonna
the
say
hell
you
is you
kind
talking
of.
about the
I'm
Bulls
gonna
for
say
when
you
you getting
kind of
your
right
ass kicked down
about
there
that. Hold on,
against San
Marvin. Let
Antonio?
me finish. Let me
Man.
finish right quick. I'm gonna say you kind of right about that. One, because Zach is playing for a contract here, and two, DeMar DeRozan is playing for that I guess that MVP shit. So I'm gonna say, yeah, you kind of right on that. But not only that, Zach, shit. Zach is Zach, bro. He don't be doing no stat chasing shit.
Now let me say something to him, guy. I ain't gonna do no cussing. You know what, Sky? You're gonna be talking about the Bulls while you sitting at home. You need to be worried about
Well,
the
we cool with
Pelicans.
that. This is what I'm saying. We fighting though. I'm
You ain't
cool with
fighting
that.
worth a damn. You lost to
Man,
San Antonio and you're gonna lose to the Lakers
that's
and you out
cool.
of the playoffs.
But that's cool though.
And you're gonna still be no, it ain't cool.
That
What
is
is
cool.
stupid
Y'all
that
the
you talking
only
about the
ones,
Bulls? It's
man. Y'all the
stupid that you
only
talking about
ones,
the Bulls when your team lost
Marvin.
against the Spurs.
Marvin, y'all the only ones saying y'all going to the championship. I never said that.
You the only one saying we ain't.
I know, and I'm
Okay,
telling
let
the
me ask you
truth.
this. Let me ask you this. What happened to the Pelicans tonight?
We lost. I said what would happen.
Well,
I
let's
don't do
talk
what y'all
about
do,
that. Let's talk about that. I don't even give a damn about the Bulls.
Hey,
man.
But
no,
I'm not
but
gonna
not.
come on here talking about the Pelicans when I
Man,
know the Bulls
I
play
already
Hey,
told them
Cleveland.
what
Scott.
happened, man. The
You didn't
people.
only say that. You didn't only say that. You said he did the Zach Levine.
Yeah,
So
he
you brought
pulled a
up
Zach Levine.
you brought up a Bulls player, man. Well, a
Yeah, he
Bulls
Yeah,
pulled
player.
over Zach
he bringing
Levine.
up Bulls players every time a conversation come up, guys.
Man, he pulled over Zach
Just the other
Levine,
day,
man.
just
You asked
yesterday,
me,
when they was
man.
talking about when they was talking about LaMelo Ball, he said, "What about his brother?"
When I said that,
he
Yesterday.
when?
he even asked ball facts,
Oh yeah, yeah,
when
yeah. In the
Lonzo
chat,
coming back.
in the chat, that is the truth.
Why is you so concerned about the
Because,
Bulls when your
bec-
boys getting their ass kicked?
because y'all see y'all was talking about Zion Williamson being hurt,
I
so I
ain't
say
saying
when
shit
Zoe
about no
coming back.
Zion
Well, that
Williamson.
wasn't for you. You didn't hear who he said was for.
Well, what I'm saying is this, Sky.
You making
This is what you
yourself
need to
part
do,
of that.
Sky. You need
You
to
making
worry
yourself
about
part
the
of that.
Pelicans, Sky. The Pelicans, not the Bulls.
Why I gotta worry about the
Because
Pelicans?
your
Because you're a
boys is a
Pelicans
half
fan,
game out
fool.
of being knocked
Check
out
this
of the
out.
playoffs.
We still in the playing, right?
You lose tomorrow, you out.
You think we gonna
Uh-oh.
lose? You think we gonna lose to the Lakers?
I think
You
they're gonna
tell
beat
me.
the
I don't
Lakers.
give a damn, but
I
you
think they're
tell
gonna beat
me.
the Lakers. I say that. I keep it real. I think the
Oh,
Pelicans gonna
here
beat
you
the
go,
Lakers.
unstoppable.
And we
No,
play the
I think
Lakers.
they will.
And we play the Lakers twice. NBI coming back.
Sky, you said you was gonna beat San Antonio
I ain't
tonight,
never
and you
said
lost.
that. Yeah, I always say that. Everybody, I say we gonna win. I'm not
Where your
disputing that.
partner in crime at? That's why I want to know. Where
I
your partner in
always say
crime?
that. They
See,
ain't
she's
nothing. You
smart.
ain't saying nothing.
She ain't on here talking about the Bulls. She worried about the Pelicans like she's supposed to
Man,
be.
she not worrying about. We in an okay spot, man. That's what you said. We
Scott,
check this
hush,
out. Check
man.
this out. Check this out. This is the difference,
10
right?
is an okay spot.
Yeah.
No, 10
What's
and
I
a
was about
half
to
is
say,
where he
man?
is.
okay.
Yeah, man. 10 an okay spot. Because whether we get the 9 or the 10, we still got to win 2 games. What does it matter? It ain't like we could go to
But
6.
you can host the game though, instead of
Check
being
out.
on the
All
road.
right, check this out. Even if we be on the road, we play better on the road than the home anyway. Look at the
Oh,
stats.
okay.
Look
Okay.
at the stats. We
All
won
right.
more on the road than we won.
I accept that.
Scott, come on, man. Listen,
I'm just
listen,
being
I'm not
Hey,
honest.
angry.
Scott.
I'm
Hey,
not on
Scott.
here
You know what's
cussing or
gonna
nothing,
happen?
Scott.
You know
All I
what's gonna
want to tell
happen?
you is this: you need to worry about your team, man. Every word to come out of your mouth is about the Bulls. When you finna be knocked out of the playoffs,
Hey,
it don't
Marv.
make sense.
Hold on, Marv. Let me ask you
Well, he's
this.
preparing for it, then,
Do
Marvin.
No, I'm
He's
not preparing
preparing
hold
for
on.
it.
for
I
have
know,
nothing to talk about but the
man. I
Wait.
Bulls.
know we
Do
good,
Chicago? Do
man. Y'all
Chicago
the
play?
ones who worrying about that,
Listen, I want to
man.
ask you a question. Do Chicago play the Pelicans again? Or they
No,
done?
no, they just played twice this season. You know, they're the
Okay.
East
Damn.
team. They're the
Damn.
East team.
I was hoping it was one more. I
I was
thought it was
hoping
one
too.
more
I ain't
actually.
even lying to you. I was hoping too. You know that's that East. You know that's the East game. Normally, most East games you play 3 times,
I was
and Pacific you play 2.
gonna turn that thing against you. What you said about us? Like, yeah, we gonna knock y'all in the play-in.
Nah,
No, say, you know what? I ain't gonna even say nothing about the Pelicans. I'm not worried about the Pelicans. I'm worried about the Bulls' next game. That's what I'm supposed to worry
Oh,
about,
the new. I'm about to say, yeah,
not
that's
the
what he said.
Pelicans.
Who
And
y'all
he
play
need to be
next?
worried about
I
the
told you
Pelicans,
the New
not the
York
Bulls.
Knicks, man. The New York Knicks.
Oh
We play the Knicks next.
You know that's a W for Chicago.
man,
Even though
you'll
you're a
never
hater.
know, man. You never know, man. They gonna play hard, man.
And just like I said yesterday, he on here. Everybody talking about LaMelo Ball. He asked the man, "What about his brother?"
Because y'all say something about the man Zion, man. Somebody got to defend
You
him.
know how
Come
Sky is.
on,
Sky
why you
ain't never
lying,
gonna say.
Sky? We
Man,
was
y'all
all talking
did,
about
man. Y'all,
LaMelo.
man, y'all see the man.
Sky, that was Ball Facts talking.
Man,
All he
y'all
was
was
talking
saying
about
the
was
man.
LaMelo.
All
Why
right,
would Ball
all
Facts
right,
be talking about Zion?
Marvin. I'm not about to even fuss with you about that.
I'm not fussing. I'm
All
just
I'm gonna
trying to
ask
get
you
you.
is, all right.
I'm not fussing, Sky. All I'm telling you is this.
Look,
All
check
you
this
need to
out.
do is worry
This
about
what
the
I'm gonna
Pelicans.
ask you. This what I'm gonna ask you, man. When's Zoe coming back?
It don't matter. There you go asking
Man, I
about
don't think he
Zoe.
won't be on that team, dog.
There
He
you
don't
go
even.
ask.
He don't even
When
sit
did
down
you
on the.
need?
He don't even
When
sit down. He don't even sit on the
when is Zion coming back?
Man,
Who
he
you
don't
talking about?
even
Who you
sit.
talking about, Sky?
Man,
ZO2?
When is
yeah,
Zion
he
coming
want a
back,
Oh,
Sky?
trade,
no, you
man.
trying to use some
Nah,
shit back
man.
on us?
Man, he want a
Yeah, he
trade,
trying his
man.
best
Supposed to
because
be
his
on the
boys
bench?
lost.
Man, he ain't happy, man. He won't be a trade. He want a trade, man.
Hey,
When is Zion coming
Jessica.
back, Sky?
He won't be trade,
When
man.
is Zion
Hey,
coming back,
Dex.
Sky?
Well, he
Hey,
not
hey,
happy.
Jess.
No, he not
We've been
happy,
waiting
man.
for you.
What's
Something
up,
We
going
done
on
bro?
with
rolled
the
out the
coach.
red carpet for you, Queen.
Jessica, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Are you worried about the Bulls or the Pelicans, sweetie?
She worried about it. She worried about
I'm worried
everything.
about the Pelicans, but
Well, will you tell
Sky just
Sky to
saying
work?
those things. But
No, I
look,
mean Sky
Sky
keep
is
bringing
it.
up the Bulls.
I know.
This
Look,
nigga's
hold
funny,
on.
man.
I know that. But Sky is basically doing reverse psychology.
Yes.
So the
Oh man,
things that y'all
Jessica's
say
smart.
about Zion, he just basically just flipping that shit on y'all. He just saying
Yeah,
the same
y'all
stuff
know
that y'all say
everything,
about
so
us.
I
That's
know
all. It's
everything.
just
How I can't know everything, but y'all know
right.
everything.
So when y'all
Sky,
say Zion
I
don't
ain't
want to
never
be on
said
the
nothing
Bulls,
about Zion.
Yeah, I
hold
ain't
on,
gonna say
Lonzo.
I was exposing people.
Sky, I ain't never
When
said
y'all
nothing
say that
about
Zion
Zion.
don't want to be on the Pelicans, okay, well then it ain't towards you. It's just towards it's up in the air for whoever want it.
Yeah,
If
whoever
when y'all
want it.
say when
Ooh,
whoever
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 says
want
want
that
it.
the
You
smoke.
Zion don't
Pelicans
want to be
talking
on the
tough.
Pelicans, right?
But
Look,
okay,
That's
all
how
right, let me
whatever
is
say
that
this,
y'all
how
Jessica.
10C
think,
talk? Is
Jessica,
that
let
the
me say
talk of a
this.
10C?
But don't you think it's very important
you
that he
damn
needs to be
right.
worried about the Pelicans? This was a big game tonight, and all he talking about is the
Man, that's
Bulls.
not no big game. They still got 8 more games,
Yeah,
man. You
but
can't
he probably
lose.
talking about the bull. But hold on, y'all. Give me a
You know
second,
Sky
please.
like to troll.
Sky is on here
I'm
talking
not
about the
trolling, man. I'm
Bulls
telling the
because
truth.
this is what the channel is about. That's why I didn't get on here. Why somebody in the chat said I was licking my wounds from the loss tonight. I didn't get on the chat because they wasn't talking about the Pelicans, and I be trying to give y'all's, your time to talk about your team. That's the only reason why I didn't jump
Yeah, I
on the
understand. And
panel. But I'm
the
here
Bulls,
since I've been called out. I'm here. But Scott got on the
but
panel to talk about your team, to give his opinions on your team, just like y'all give
yeah,
y'all opinions on
And
our
then they
team.
flip it
I
to the
don't see nothing
Pelicans.
wrong with him saying how he feels, and he made some negative thoughts about the
We
Pelicans.
about to get
He
the
said that
Griffin.
CJ was chunking all the shots and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna say like I totally agree, but I see where he's coming from. But I ain't mad at him because that's how he feel about what happened to our loss tonight.
Yup, and I call a
well, I
spade a
mean, and I
spade.
want to
You
say,
lost.
I don't.
say
But
this.
like he
Y'all
say,
coming back tomorrow?
He said
Yeah,
he
I'm
did
not.
the Zach Levine. That's what he said. He ain't say Chuck
Yeah, he
no shot.
mentioned. I mean, he
Yeah,
No,
mentioned
I
Levine.
but
said
earlier on the chat, he had said that when the Bulls lost to the Pelicans, that
exactly.
Zach Levine was taking all these shots. So tonight we did what the Bulls did when y'all
Exactly.
played
That's
us.
what I
We did the
said.
same thing
No, you
that
said
we
the
did
Zach
with the
Levine
Spurs.
fool.
I
Right. I
know.
listen. No,
I
You
right.
know.
said
He
the Zach
said CJ,
Levine.
which is one of our good players. Hold on, but that ain't got to be so negative. Y'all take stuff and just run with it. CJ is one of
See,
our good players. We like CJ.
listen.
So
We
for him
like
to say
him.
that, for him, no, I'm not gonna. Hold on, y'all.
I don't care about. All right, my fault. Go ahead.
CJ is one of our great players, a good player. Skylight CJ. So for him to sit up there and say that CJ did a Zach Levine, that's not all the way a bad thing. I mean,
No,
it's a
I'm
bad
saying
thing
Zach
because
Levine good. Look,
we
this what they don't
lost, but
understand. Jessica, I'm saying
Scott,
Zach
Zach
Levine
Levine
good
is a
too,
good player on the Bulls,
but
I
he's
get
just like
selfish.
CJ is a good player on
Yeah,
the
but he's
Pelicans. But
selfish.
I
he
get
did
I get
CJ
I get
did
what
a
I
bad
get what he
thing.
means. I get what he means. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling Scott back because he just said earlier, "Oh, I won't be talking about the Chicago. We won't be talking about the players." But you did. You said he did the Zach Levine. You brought up a Bulls player, and that's when
But I say
Marvin
he
was
did
like,
a
"Hold
Zach
on,
Levine when y'all played against us.
but hold on," and that's when Marvin was like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but
like yesterday,
this is
we was
a
talking
Bulls
about
channel
Lamelo Ball."
or Zoe channel. So I mean, you just comparing
Yeah,
it to
Okay,
this
all
is
right,
this is
conversation.
a
It's
this
okay,
is
conversation.
a
hold
no,
on,
this is a
and
Lonzo
then
Ball channel. This is a
and then
Right,
triple
Marvin,
a
B's,
Zoe
triple
channel.
B's.
and
But
then
as a
Marvin
basket, we
But
said,
do
Zoe is
whatever we
on the
do
hold
what we
on,
Bulls
want.
team, so
let
y'all
me finish.
representing the
Let me
Bulls.
finish
I'm
this.
not a
Zoe is
listen,
representing
man.
the
Let me
And
Bulls.
not
then
say that.
Marvin
I'm sorry. Let
said,
me not.
just like yesterday, we was praising Lamelo Ball, and then Scott came in and said, "Yeah, what Lonzo at? Where he been at?" So I already know
I
what
just
Scott be
told you
about.
what he was
Scott,
doing though.
I already know
He's
I
doing
know
the same
I
thing
know
that
what he
y'all
was.
do. He's doing the
Listen,
same thing that y'all do. So why we
well,
gonna fault him for that?
listen, I don't
So
know.
when y'all
I don't
make up y'all's
listen.
false narratives about
I don't
Zion
care
not wanting to
what
be on
Scott
the
do.
team, he
Me and
basically just
me and
doing
Scott.
reverse
False.
psychology
Well,
and taking
well,
y'all's medicine and giving it back to you. And ain't nothing
well,
wrong
Yeah.
with that.
well. First of
He
all,
making his false narratives just like y'all make your
I'm gonna
false
address
narrative to
what's
show
going
you how
on
it
between me
feels.
and Scott because
And y'all
that
don't
right there
like
you
it, and
just
now y'all
said
don't want him to
it don't
say shit,
apply.
but y'all
So
do it to us
I'm
and we
I'm
take
gonna let
it.
it fly because I don't apply to it. I already told y'all
Let me
how I
say
feel
something,
about.
guy.
Hold on,
Let me
can I
say
Oh
finish,
no,
please?
that
Can I
ain't for
finish?
you though. That's what
I
I'm
know
trying to tell
that.
you.
That's
You
what I'm
take
saying.
everything, but everything don't be for you.
I know that, Scott. That's why I was
It
just
be
about
up
to
in the
say.
air. Whoever want it
Can I,
can get
hey,
it.
I'm trying to
They
explain. I
basically
keep getting
want it.
interrupted, but I keep telling you, Scott. I already know what you be doing. I just be fucking with you,
Check this
backbreaking.
out. This make you feel better. CJ pulled
I'm
off of
telling you
DeMar
exactly
DeRozan.
what he's doing.
That make you feel better. CJ pulled
Oh,
off of DeMar
bro,
DeRozan.
that shit don't bother me, bro. I already know what you be doing. I just
But
be
that's
going
it's the
back.
truth. He
But
pulled off of DeMar DeRozan.
again, Scott, it don't bother me, fam. I think it's shit
Zach and
funny.
DeMar play
I,
the same.
I just be doing that to go back and forth with you sometimes. But I already know what you're doing. That's why I go by the rule, but don't apply, let it fly. You ever heard me get
Yeah,
mad at some
man.
stuff you say to me? I never
Now,
get mad at that, fam, because it
now
don't
I
affect
want
me.
I want to interject this right here, Sky. You gave us your summation of what
His
happened
take,
with the Pelicans
his
tonight.
take
Now,
of the
what?
game.
Now you're give us yours, Jessica, as a Pelicans fan from your purview.
Shit, I don't know what happened. We dropped the ball.
Did you
We
watch the
came. We
game?
tried to come back a little too late. I did
They was up by
watch the
12 in
game.
the first quarter.
Did you feel that
Who the
CJ
Pelicans?
sold this game?
No.
No,
I feel like he did, but I can understand why he did it. I
exactly
don't
right.
think that CJ has. I don't think that CJ hasn't been with the crew all season. I don't think that he has that 100% trust in the teammates. I feel like CJ coming from where he's coming from and knowing that this is a tight game, that he probably wanted to take it in his hands and thinking that he can get a win for us. And that comes with trusting in your teammates. And when you have star players, sometimes they feel like they have to do that. Now, if Bi was on the floor, I do think that CJ would have trusted Bi, and he probably wouldn't have tried to take so much on his shoulders. And because him and Bi play pretty good together, they started showing that they could play together. And I do think that if Bi was on the floor, CJ wouldn't have tried to do that. He wouldn't have tried to put everything on his shoulders, because he wanted to win. He
And
wanted
and
to
not
win.
just
How
I
many
and
don't think
not
he
assists
just
has
that.
CJ have?
100% trust in his teammates.
And not
How
just
many
that
assists?
too.
How many
Um
assists CJ has? If you don't mind me asking.
I mean, look who took the last shot. Jose took the last shot. That
How
shot
many
could have made
assists
a
does
difference in the
CJ
game.
have?
Now I'm
Have
not
so
his.
taking. I just told you that CJ tried to take the game on and put it on his shoulders. So
No,
obviously he ain't had a
you
lot
did.
of assists.
You
I
didn't
don't
tell
think
me
he
it.
wants to trust it. I just
That's
said
not
that.
asking.
CJ,
No,
listen.
I didn't say
CJ did what he's supposed to do. Honestly,
I asked
I
you how
mean,
many
he doesn't
assists
have
he
much
had.
help, but
I asked you how
Valanciunas,
many
Right.
he
assists
did
he
what
had.
he's supposed to do. But I want to ask this question. Is my last question in the chat. I mean, panel. You can go ahead and ask Jessica whatever you want to ask. Devontae Graham had an outstanding game against the Chicago Bulls, right? What happened tonight with Devontae Graham in his performance?
I was about to say that. Look, what happened the night I put it on the coaching too. Willie Green got out coached. And with that being said, when we was making our runs, Jose was in the game. He left Devontae Graham out there too long. And they was talking to him. They was talking to him. They was getting easy layups.
All right, can I
Yeah,
say
but so, but
something?
he basically saying so. But why CJ? I mean, why Devontae Graham didn't show out like he did the other night? I don't know why he didn't show out. But when the coach realized that Graham didn't have that night again, he should have
He should have
deducted some
jacked
of
him
those
out.
that
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what
time.
I'm saying.
What was
All
his
right,
shot
hold.
chart and how
Can I
many
say
assists
something,
he
dude?
had? Because I wait till somebody tell me.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you can
What's
say
up?
something. We waiting.
All right, all I want to say is this, guys. And I don't listen. I'm worried about the Bulls, and I appreciate y'all coming on and talking about the Pelicans. But typical fans of NBA teams. One day you praise them when they beat the Bulls. CJ was fine shooting 10 out of 20. Now today he gunning because you lose.
But that, but Sky gave
Wait,
you,
let
but
me
Sky
finish,
gave you a
Jessica. Let me
reason
finish. Let me
why.
finish. Let me finish it. Let me finish,
Y'all
Jessica.
don't listen.
No,
I'm
they don't
listening.
want to
I'm
listen.
listening. I'm listening as well as I listened
They
when we
don't.
lost
Man,
against y'all the
y'all
other
were
day.
just crying
I
about being
listen.
in the play-in the
Let me
other
say
night,
this.
man.
I'm listening as well as I listened when y'all was talking when y'all beat the Bulls the other day.
And guess what? We lost today. Long as we beat the Bulls, I'm
Wait a
okay.
minute. Let me finish, Scott. Let me finish. Everything was fine
He just
with
told
CJ
you.
when you beat the Bulls. Everything was fine with
And he gave you a reason
Y'all doing a
why it
lot
was
of
fine, though. He gave you a reason why it was
he
fine.
shot
If
the ball
it's
bad
okay to
against
take
us.
those,
He shot the ball bad
And what
against
I
us
say,
too,
and what
Jessica.
I
but
say,
he
the reason
gave you a reason why. Because the reason why is because we got those rebounds that
exactly.
I can't
You didn't hear
say it
that,
right.
huh? You didn't
He
hear that, huh?
told you that, and I
Okay, listen.
listened
All
to
right,
what Scott
okay.
said.
All I'm gonna say is
You
this.
can't take bad shots if
All
you
I'm
ain't
gonna
getting
say is
second
this. All I'm
chances.
gonna say is this. The Bulls won tonight. The Pelicans
Right,
lost.
and it
I
and
really
we was,
don't care. I really don't care if the Pelicans lose. They don't put us in the playoffs. The Toronto Raptors and the
but
Cleveland Cavaliers put us in the playoffs.
but put it
Let
like
me
this: we
finish,
never
Jessica. Let
said
me
that you
finish.
cared.
Let me finish. I didn't say you said that you cared. I'm just telling you what I think. And what I'm saying is this.
Well, then I'll get off the
It's so
panel and I'm gonna let
ironic.
y'all talk
It's
about the
so
Bulls. That's
ironic.
why I
It's
didn't
so
want to get
ironic.
on it.
When I
No,
told
you
y'all
can
when I
get on
came
here.
in here, when y'all was talking about when y'all beat us, that game that we lost to you guys was a West Coast, and the big game is against Cleveland tonight. I told y'all that because we didn't lose no ground. We lost to y'all. We lost half a game. We won tonight. We got the half game back. I told y'all that then.
They
But
still got what you talking about, Marvin. They still got 9 more games.
I'm talking
What
about
he's
us.
saying
I'm
is,
not talking about Pelicans. I'm talking
what
I'm
about
he's
the
talking
saying,
Bulls.
about y'all. What you
yo,
talking
Scott.
about?
Okay,
We
Scott. What
didn't
he's
I'm
lose
saying,
no
talking about
standing in the
y'all.
ground.
yo,
This is what
Scott.
I'm
What
talking
he's
about,
saying
Sky.
is, we
We didn't
gained back
lose
But it
no
more
wasn't.
ground in the
ground.
But it
standing.
wasn't a.
We
What,
lost
what
no
we
Yeah,
ground
got?
in
but
the
that was
standing.
that competition was. But the competition that we had the other night wasn't in reference to losing ground. It was just because this is a
He's
Zoe
not talking about the
panel,
Pelicans.
Exactly.
aka
That's
Bulls
what
He
matters,
looking
the
at it
Pelicans.
too.
So it was
Jessica.
He
just
looking at it too
it.
deep. He
Yeah,
looking at
you
it too
looking at
deep.
okay, but listen, you're. I understand what you're saying, Marvin, and at the end of the day, I completely understand what you're saying. But we
That's
just had a
our
friendly one
competition
day
on Flight
competition.
Sports.
Oh, I don't
That
have no
was it.
competition
That
with the
was
Pelicans.
it. That was it.
I have zero
Okay,
competition with
you
the Pelicans.
always talking about an I thing. We understand that, Marvin. But
I don't have no
they was giving
competition
out
with the Pelicans.
$100. We had a little. Okay, that's
Oh, okay.
cool,
All right.
Marvin. We understand where you come from.
Well,
You
I'm gonna say
when
this
we
then. I'm gonna
talk,
say this,
it
and
ain't
y'all can
always.
have it. I'm gonna
Why do
say
you
this. I'm
feel
not
like
gonna
it's
get on
always
here
directed to you?
because y'all talk. It is my team, so it is directed to me.
Okay
And
then,
I don't come.
but
Oh,
if
damn.
it but
I don't come on here and just throwing shots at the Pelicans. I don't. I don't care about the Pelicans. And I'm just
I
talking
don't
about
come
me.
in and I don't come in here right,
How
but
you gonna
I
say
don't come
that?
in here throwing shots at the Bulls neither. If you
I'm,
notice, the only time I
yeah,
come
I
on this
know you
panel
don't.
and
I know
people
you
can
don't. That's why I came in and asked Scott. I know
say
you
that,
don't.
I only come in
You
here to
don't.
talk about the panel. Just like Marquez said earlier, just staying on the panel because we
Nah.
ain't talking about the Pelicans. You damn right, because I don't speak nothing out my mouth unless it's about my team and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if Sky wants to put his 2 cents in on how he feels, I don't see nothing wrong with that because that's what having debates in a panel in the chat is all about. People in the
Okay.
chat, everybody down the timeline is talking about every team in the NBA and giving their opinion.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
Cool.
not.
I take y'all's
when
opinion
Sky
all
do
the
it is hate.
time. I sit here, but y'all do it to us. Every
That's how
time
I,
I get on the panel, I always have to fight for my
oh
team.
Jessica,
And
that's
I'm
how I
okay
found
with that. I'm cool with
yeah,
it.
that's how I
Hey,
I
found
got a
this
question.
channel, them bashing us.
I
y'all
got a
just
question
That's
for
how
you
I found
guys.
this channel,
Do you
them
guys
bashing
have
us.
Do you guys have a Pelican channel? Do you guys
No,
have a
you
Pelican
found
channel?
this channel listening to me bash you.
Yeah.
I
Do you
know.
guys have a
I
No, how'd
know.
you
Do
find
you
this
guys
channel,
have
Scott?
a
Tell me,
Pelican
it
channel?
was me by myself
Marvin.
at first. Or
Yeah.
what
Let me.
We
I
do
want to
have a
find out if
Pelican
they have a
channel.
Pelican. Okay,
Hey,
I'm
listen.
gonna get on that. Tell me what it
We
is.
do have.
What? Tell me what it is,
And
because I'm
tomorrow
coming
it's
on that.
called it's the what is it? Pelicans post game report or something?
Yup,
Okay,
I'll be
I'm gonna
on
be
there
on that
too.
listen, I'm gonna be on that every game
Look,
to the end of the
That's
season.
cool. They gonna let you
All
on
right.
too.
Okay. Cool. All
They
right.
gonna
right.
let
Okay.
you
All
Look,
right.
on. They
it
ain't
Okay.
sure
tripping.
is. Hey,
All
and
right.
matter of fact, we got what's do you know the dude name that they was just talking about the other night? The other night he really cool with them, but he's a Bulls fan and he came in there, he gave our props. Oh, you
Exactly.
y'all beat the Bulls, give you your props.
Yeah,
He
you
was
could come
talking
in there.
shit though and everything, but
Oh,
it's
I'm
cool.
going,
But
Scott.
look,
You don't have to worry about it. I'm coming in there.
Hey,
Don't worry
after
about it.
Scott cheesing for that. Scott wants that.
you can't
No, he ain't gonna want to hear from me. No, he
He
ain't.
wants
He ain't gonna
that.
look,
want to
He
hear from
wants
me.
that.
Okay,
but
what's the name
but
of it
our
again? I'm
channel
typing
set
it
up a
in
little
now.
different.
What's the name of it? I'm typing
It's
it in now.
Pelicans. What is
Pelicans
it?
post game.
Pelicans post game report. The
Yeah.
PPR.
Is it live
PPR
call in?
Pelicans
Is it
post game report.
live chat?
It
It's
don't. They
yeah, it's
don't do.
stream.
They
They'll do
don't.
it every night. They
They
doing it
don't do
Sunday though.
live. They don't do it every night. They're gonna do it after the Lakers game.
Oh yeah,
They don't do
I might,
live all the
I might
time,
pull up Vine
but
during
after the
work.
Lakers game, they're gonna go. They're gonna do a live after the Lakers game.
And they gonna let you talk long as you want, whatever you say. They don't be tripping.
Now
Well,
Scott,
I'm
now
gonna tell
Scott,
you this, Scott. I'm not getting on there to decrete or to talk bad about the Pelicans. I don't talk bad about.
But I want you to get
I'm
on there.
just gonna
Want me to
be
tell you
my
why I want you to
honest.
get on there? Because that's cool, and I want you to get on there because when you see how that channel go and the stuff that they talk about, you're gonna see that it is 100% real. It ain't always, oh, we the shit, we this, we that, we
Pelicans
this. It ain't
post
nothing
game.
like that. They gonna tell you Devontae Graham is this.
It's
They
it.
gonna tell
That's
you,
what I'm
oh, we
trying
should
to
have
I
tell
did this.
mean,
you.
Gonna be
but come on, y'all got to keep it
it's
a
really
buck
good
though. They
information
can't
because that's where
they
I
can't
learned a
say
lot of
that
my
team is shit
information.
because
Well, what's the name of the channel?
the team ain't that
Pelicans
good
post
yet.
The
game. I already
Pelicans
had it
post game
saved. I already had
report.
it saved.
Oh,
They
you
don't.
talking about the real Pelicans post game?
Yeah.
It's Big Q and it's
DC.
Big Q and DC, the Pelicans post game report. They don't go on live a lot. That's probably why I be on y'all stuff a lot because they don't do this every day.
Yeah, they
Most of
don't
the
do it
time it's
every
after every game
after a
only.
game.
But they didn't do it tonight. They didn't do it
That's what
tonight
I was gonna
probably
say.
because
I'm
it's a
looking at
back
it
to back,
now.
so
They
they're gonna
live.
save it off.
They live right now.
They
Well,
live
thank
right.
you.
Oh, you
Thank
might
you
Yeah,
have
they
to
for
go
that.
live.
Thank
check
you
that
for
out.
announcing.
But it's only all they do is show the players interviews. They ain't letting nobody
No,
talk.
we ain't talking about that. You on something? You on the Pelicans one? We ain't talking about them. We talking
Well,
about
that's what you said it is.
All right. Well,
Pelicans post
I'll go
game.
next. Let me know next. Text me on the shit and let me know. I'll
Okay,
head over
is
there
it
next
New
time.
Orleans Pelicans
And
or
they know
just
who I
Pelicans?
am. They
it's
know who we are.
PPR Pelicans post game report.
Do you type in PPR on YouTube or you type in Pelicans post game
You
on
could you
YouTube?
could type in either one of them. It's gonna be like a scream yard. They're gonna have
Is
two
it
dudes.
is it
Yeah, we
cap?
know.
It doesn't matter if it's capital or
Do he
not.
let
What you
people
do?
on? Do he let people on?
He
Yeah,
don't do it every
certain night.
time, but tomorrow,
Yeah, certain nights.
tomorrow, tomorrow, the last time they did it,
I
they
don't
said
see
tomorrow
it.
they was gonna open up the chat line tomorrow after the
You
Lakers
a
game.
moderator, huh? Jessica. Every time you on there, I see you got a ranch.
Yeah, I
What?
am.
Yeah, she a moderator. I know.
Yeah.
I got it. I
I
will be
don't
on
see
there
it.
tomorrow.
I,
I'll be
I
on there
typed in
tomorrow.
PPR.
Now, what I'm gonna
Oh,
do is
what
this,
time was
guys.
it after the Pelicans
Now, what
game?
I'm gonna do is this,
Yeah, so
guys. I'm gonna
basically,
bring a bunch of my friends with me as well as y'all and came in here with ours.
That's
Now,
cool.
okay, let me finish. I didn't say I was coming in there to do no cursing, did I? All I want to do is just come in and show you that if I come in with critical facts about your team, only about your team, then things will be shot back at me about my team.
I bet you it won't.
Oh, come on, man.
If it's realistic, listen what I'm saying. If it's realistic, it's
Come
not.
on.
Now, if you
Scott,
come in there
ain't
talking
perfect.
about
Scott,
Zion,
you ain't no perfect than nobody else. Scott,
I'm telling you, they're gonna agree with
thinking
you.
you better than other people. You're not better than nobody else.
Hey, look, just
This
don't
what I'm trying to.
just
I
don't
get on
come in
here
there
and
with
I
no
say the
false
same thing I'm
narrative
saying
because
on
they're
here.
gonna give you some facts.
Yeah.
Just
I
don't
know
come
my
in there
shit.
with no false narrative.
I know. Why would I? Do I come in with false narratives here? I know my shit.
No.
So don't worry about me coming in with nothing
But
false.
really, I don't care. I don't care. You right. I don't. You a grown man. You can do whatever
If you
you want to
come
do.
if you go in there
That's not
with
even
the
my
Zion won't leave and all
that.
that, they're gonna tell you the same thing. How you know that?
Listen, I don't even care nothing about Zion.
No, I'm
You
just
ain't
telling
never
you. If you
heard me
go in
say
there
nothing
with
about
the type
Zion.
of
Last night was the first time I said something about Zion, and me and Jessica was talking, and I said I thought it'd be a good thing if y'all kept it. That's all I said.
I think he gonna stay. I think they go for Vince Zion to stay.
I ain't never said Zion to the Bulls, to the Knicks, or nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with Zion.
Now I did.
Hey, I
Like I said,
like that
did.
talent, Ted TV.
I did say the Knicks, but then I changed it and said since they made some good trades, they gonna
I'll be
convince
back,
him to
Flight. I
stay.
gotta go back in another chat.
But yeah, Scott, what you were saying, I wanted to know how many assists CJ had tonight.
4. Yeah, 4.
That ain't bad, bro. For a
That
damn
is
score.
bad, man.
For a scorer, bro. No, he's known as a scorer, bro. How many scores get me dropping crazy
But
assists, bro?
look how many shots he jacked up.
What's
That's
good,
what I'm
Nico?
saying.
How many shots? What's the shots? What's the shots? What's the shots? How many shots he took?
Bi probably have about 6 or 8 assists.
I ain't look at it, but I watched it.
What is he averaging? What's his averaging for as far as assists?
About 25.
25 assists, you for real?
Oh, you talking about BI 7.5?
No, my bad. No. I thought you meant I thought you were talking about points. My bad.
No,
It's like 7. You heard me? It's like 7. Last time I checked, it's like 7.
I mean, like I said, I put it like this, man. CJ is a 2 guard. If they gonna play him at the point, then yeah, he needs to average assists.
But that's where he was playing at. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but since he's the one, they gonna use him as the one.
He's the point off. He's a point as a starter, and Jose's the point out off the bench.
Right, but I'm saying his natural position is a 2 guard. I wouldn't expect CJ to drop no crazy ass assists. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I ain't gonna give him no flack for that. I think 4 assists, that's okay, But shit, if they gonna keep him as the one, then he need to work on that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I need to know how many shots he took and how many he made.
The problem is when you taking bad shots and you getting out rebound. It's not just him.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not just him. They got out rebounded. It was the coaching too. I don't make no excuses. When they went small, we still playing big. They ran us. Basically, what you were saying, the bullshit.
The other members. What about the other stars? How many points they had?
Who?
The other starters.
Pelicans. The other starters. How many points they had?
Yo, get Nico this conversation. Nico, what you think about some of this shit they're talking about?
Well, hey, let me give credit off rip. I'm always proud to see the Pelicans fans inserting Pelicans conversation into reality, because this is a team that we don't give a fuck about, but we care because of the people that we fuck with. So I shout out y'all real quick, you know what I'm saying? But as far as CJ McCollum,
we make them very relevant, huh?
That's a fact. Because the Pelicans don't exist until I hear y'all. That's not a team. Especially for the way they did Lonzo. Come on now. Fuck that team.
You and your feelings, dog.
That's facts. They found on your shit list.
Check this out. I think it was a good move. He ain't he been hurt.
Well, I respectfully disagree.
It was a good move. He been hurt. He would have been
no
good for us.
But you see the shot. But do you see the shots that we take and we still come back faithfully?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had to shout y'all out for that because
Griffin hasn't showed that he wasn't this aggressive when Lonzo was on the roster to get some complimentary players. He was getting players that didn't fit. Bledsoe, Zion and Steven Adams. You know, it was a mess. You know, come on, man. We gotta call a spade a spade.
You're right.
I don't
And
think
you're right.
I
Because
don't
let me
think
tell you
Steven
something.
Adams.
Because hold on, Sky. But when you go on the post Pelicans report, guess what? Guess what they're gonna tell you about Griffin?
What's that?
It's the
They gonna
same
say the
thing.
same shit you saying.
He better say he dog
They
shit.
called a man. They called a man Doc Ock
Dr.
because he got
Octopus.
8 arms and he tried to put his right because because David Griffin tried to put his hands on everything when he needed to sit back. So they talk about the man. We're not just gonna sit here and make the shit look all roses when
No, I'm
or
trying
act
to
like
tell
shit
him
don't
that.
stink now.
Come on,
They
now,
talk
So
like David. They
y'all need
talk
to
about
tell her.
David Griffin
Everybody
too.
know David Griffin is dog shit, and they need to
Man,
get
we
rid of
all
him.
so
said
could we
that.
But what
classify
I'm
him as a
I know
telling
that.
narcissist?
you right. But what I'm telling you is that as a Pelicans fan, and even on their channel, they're not sitting over here praising
I wouldn't
Griffin.
think
They
they
did make a
would
comment,
praise him.
and they also said that. Say what?
I don't think
Well,
they
I'm
would
just going to
praise him.
show
That's
that.
no. I'm just saying that's something that all of us can agree on. That we already know that David Griffin is not a good GM. They need to get rid of him. And I feel like in order for them
But
to
one
really
thing I can
convince
say
Zion
though,
how to
one
stay, they need to get rid of him. If they get rid of him, they can
but
really.
one
I
thing
feel
I
like
can
they really
say,
can change
but
his
one thing
mind.
I can say is that the one thing I can say is that the mess is slowly but surely getting cleaned up.
Hey, I
What
have not
message is
heard
that?
not one person say that Klay Thompson dropped 37 yesterday. What's going on?
That's what's up, Clay.
Did they win or lose?
Did they
All
win?
right. See, what kind of question is that? Like, why is that the response?
Because I ain't
Well, I said
watched the
that's what's
game.
up
I'm
because
asking
that's
the
not no
question.
nothing. I don't know nothing about it.
Oh
You're
no, they
right.
lost.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
then
why
that
I'm
means
asking. I
nothing.
figured that if he dropped 37, they're gonna lose.
No, he shot very efficiently. It was beautiful. I think
I'm just waiting
the
for him to
biggest
throw
thing.
60, Nico.
I,
That's what I'm waiting on.
oh, the season ain't over, but I do want to. I want to put this energy out there. Jordan Poole and Klay Thompson do have some level of tension. It's not anything major, but it's mainly because Jordan Poole he up next, and somebody to think they up next is trying to put their resume on paper because whether he's up next here or somewhere else, he wants that bread, and I respect that. But sometimes he does shoot the Warriors into a bad position when he doesn't have to. So they haven't been winning. They haven't found any consistency, and they look like a piece of shit team.
Yeah, that's all because Steph gone, man. See how important Steph is?
I mean, hold on real quick. Steph Curry bitch ass is not the answer though. So it's not because Steph Curry is out. For anybody,
Yeah, he is. He's a hell of a decoy. He's a hell of a decoy, man. You can't leave that dude. Don't you know what?
shit. Hey,
And
hey,
and I
bet I'll
guarantee
leave
and
him
I
open the last 2 minutes of the
hey
game.
look, and I guarantee you, Klay Thompson points come easy because Steph's on the floor. You can even though you got
Bro,
your
he just
even
dropped
though
37.
again, listen, I said I bet you his points come easy when he on the court. He had to work for that. You know what I'm saying? So you still got to give Stephen Curry his props, though. Even though he do some of the stuff, he does some stuff that you don't agree with.
Look, well, the reason I was trying to combat that already because I hate when people talking about Klay Thompson like he's some bitch or something.
You
He
know
want
I
to
don't
work
think
for his
Klay
points.
Thompson is. You don't.
He want to work
I
for his points. He don't
I
want
know
that
that.
easy shit.
Come on, man. Come on. You ask anybody, they can get an easy 30 or 40. Everybody will probably go with that, fam. Come on now.
Well, his game is easy. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Let me get off
You
Klay
just
Thompson
can't.
real quick.
You
Lakers
can't
and
get a man
Pelicans
his.
tomorrow.
You.
What's up? Hold on, real quick. Lakers and Pelicans
No,
tomorrow
no, I got you,
rematch.
bro.
Scott, where you at? Why you? Oh, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think the Pelicans will win. I say that. I
Well,
think the
you know,
Pelicans will
Well,
beat them.
okay. So
all
I've
right.
been
See, now
listening.
we coming off disrespectful off rip.
I mean, the Lakers been playing like dog shit.
But so we got some things against us. We're playing a back to back. LeBron been rested up for a week. So I know
Oh
LeBron
damn!
been
Yeah,
in
nah,
these
they gonna win that.
situations and playoffs and stuff. So I feel like he should have some experience. This ain't a playoff, but it feel damn near feel like it.
Wait, hold on. You said LeBron been rested for a week?
Yes.
Oh no, y'all gonna lose that.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
Brian finna come back
that
motivated. He
we
tired of you niggas
win.
talking shit. Look, if
I'm
he
gonna
not
put
gonna
his.
win any game, he gonna win
Hold
this
on,
one.
hold on.
Cause
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If Bi's playing, they gonna win. If he not playing, Lakers gonna get that.
The BI gotta play because this is 10th and 9th seed. 9th seed is that playing game, right? Or is it 10? I don't know how it's set up,
I
but
think it's 10 and 9.
okay. So they of course want to be in a better position where they might have a home court advantage during a playing game.
No,
And
what it is that we got to make sure we don't get to that 11th seed. Now that we lost to the Spurs, I don't care about no home court advantage.
Me
Right now,
either.
we got to worry about making sure that the Spurs don't catch up with us, and they right there.
But at the same time, I'm also ready for more.
As long as we get that 10 seed, I'm cool.
And that's why I kept saying yesterday I felt like the Spurs game was more important than the Lakers game, but we lost to the Spurs tonight. Tomorrow we just got to come in even
Wait,
harder.
didn't the Pelicans beat the Lakers before already?
We blew them
Yes.
out. We blew them out. They wasn't even in the
Did
game.
y'all
We
have BI?
Yup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had BI. They gonna win that.
But the difference is that LeBron has been rested, and I know LeBron sitting down for a week and rested. He gonna come out with some
That's
energy
good.
now.
Jessica, this the key
That's
though,
good for him.
Jessica. If we go to blowing them out the gate, he gonna stat pad. That's what we want him to do.
Right, like I said earlier, LeBron could get his 50 and still lose.
Yeah, he been doing it all year.
Yeah. What's the status
It all
on BI
depends on the
return?
other players. It depends on how many turnovers Russell gonna have. It really is LeBron gonna do him regardless. It really all lies on the other players.
I'm telling you, if BI not playing, I don't see it. Y'all need him.
I agree. I agree. We need Bi.
wait, hold on.
And don't get it twisted though. We could play with him. We could play without him though.
Yeah,
Don't get
y'all
it
can play
twisted.
without him. But I'm saying the game would probably be easier for y'all if y'all had BI. You know,
I'm gonna put it to you like this: if Jose give us 23 points, or Devontae Graham give us 23 points, with the team we had tonight, we could beat them.
you know what? I was gonna say this. Another way y'all can beat them, y'all got to feed the big men. Cause they don't have no
That's
good
what
big
I'm
men.
saying. I
You know,
already know that.
yeah, y'all got to feed y'all. If I
We
was
gonna beat them on the boards. That's how we gonna beat them.
if I was them, I have Jackson Hayes come off that bench. I wouldn't start both of them together.
Man,
I
we
let
don't
them come
have.
off the
That's
bench.
what I'm trying to tell you. We don't need Jackson Hayes to come off the bench. We gonna start both of them. We still got Larry Nance coming
But I'm
off the
just
bench and Billy.
what I was saying is so y'all can kill them on bench points too. That's why I said that.
That's what we've been doing. We've been winning the game off bench points. We ain't been winning the games because of the starters.
No, yeah, exact facts. Because tonight it was the bench. The other night it was the bench. It was Jose and all that. Well, Graham did give us 30, but I'm just saying.
He a
Yeah,
starter though. He
I
started.
wouldn't I
He
wouldn't even
started.
worried about like I said, I wouldn't even worry about LeBron.
Really been
I put y'all on I put y'all best defender on somebody else. I'll let LeBron do him. Whoever they second go to guy on the Lakers that's playing pretty decent. I put
so they've been
what's
using
your
her guarding all
Herb
the
Jones? Yeah, right. I put Herb Jones on somebody else. I wouldn't even let Herb waste his energy on LeBron.
well, you
That
know,
wouldn't be smart.
sometimes they put CJ because he's a vet on other vets and then let Herb guard like the rookie type players.
No, Herb needs to guard whoever's the Lakers' next best player, which I don't know because that whole team is
Man,
terrible.
the key is to get LeBron to shoot shots, man. We gonna
That's
be
what
all
I'm
right
saying.
long
That's
as
what
he
I'm saying.
shooting.
I would
Say
put
that till they
Herb.
got 58.
Oh, let him shoot. He scored
That's what I'm
58. That
saying.
mean everybody else
Let
don't got
let
nothing.
let
I
LeBron
mean, they
go off
trash.
and put look. This is what I probably do. I let LeBron go off, and I probably put Herb Jones on Russell Westbrook or something like that. Let LeBron score 80 shit if you got to. Shit, that don't mean they still gonna win if he score 80. You
Right,
know.
because that's fact. But it's all
So
so basically it depends on who got the hot hand, but you're not gonna know that when the game starts because if Russell doing what Russell do, turn the ball over and stuff, he has been scoring lately though. But if Russell do what he do,
violating.
got to defend. He defends himself.
But you
I
gotta
mean,
but you gotta pay attention to the refs too. The refs might predict the game.
I'm telling you, and I said that yesterday. I said we're gonna be playing the Lakers with the refs versus the Pelicans because they want LeBron to be in there. So
That's what I'm
more than
saying.
likely, he's gonna be sitting over there calling. LeBron gonna get every foul call. So you
You
might
don't
as
want
well
none
not
of your
even
big
guard
man in
LeBron.
trouble. That's why you got to bring Jackson Hayes off that bench. I'm telling you.
Man, I told you we got Larry Nance, man. We don't have to
But
bring Jackson Hayes off the bench.
I'm also goddamn Larry Nance.
Man, Larry Nance, the one y'all forgot, he the one who blocked the shit. And he had about 3 blocks today. He the one who blocked the shit out on
Chicago
with the,
sent that ball to the to the crowd, didn't it?
yeah, man. He the one who blocked y'all player
you
shit.
talking about Tristan Thompson, man?
Yeah,
Come on, that
man.
dude
So,
old as hell. And he
all
played
right,
for
let me look at the
Florida. Stop.
standings real quick.
Old as hell.
Yeah, the basketball
What
term, he
the
old.
people on the Lakers? They old as hell too.
I mean, he old because he also got stress from being a thought and having a famous wife. So that nigga stressing crazy.
No, doing it like that, is he?
All right, hold on, real quick. See, I'm gonna come at y'all Pelicans fans real quick.
And go with one of the
Y'all played the refs today?
Hey, Dave, you can't come in like that.
Oh, I'm asking, like they talking about they all have to play the refs.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, like LeBron ain't been playing the refs the whole year.
Man, this
That's
what
LeBron.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
This what I'm trying to tell you.
the rest of the whole years because you know damn well don't nobody give a fuck about the Pelicans and neither do the refs.
Man, they gave us a tech today for giving the ball to the referee.
Exactly.
I understand that's the play, but technically,
If you think I'm lying, and we was down by 2, if you think I'm lying, go look at it.
After Jose scored, he gave the ball to the referee. Technically,
I remember that.
Technically, that was a delay of the game. You're supposed to let the ball go out of bounds. So,
How is that a delay of game? Because he passed the ball to the referee.
You're supposed to let it. You didn't need to touch it. Let it go out of bounds, and the ref picks it up and gives it up like every other player does, bro. That was the rule.
Man, I see tons of players who get a ball to the referee.
Change the
Really?
rule.
You gonna use that? Really?
I
see that happen all the time. How you get a check for giving the ball to the referee, dog? Really? So
Man, y'all would have lost the game.
See that?
Y'all would have lost the game anyways, bro.
Man, we was down by 2, man, when it happened, man. That put him on the free throw line, give him an extra point, and gave him the ball.
Yeah.
Then y'all hit a shot after,
and
y'all had the game. Y'all had one shot for the game. It was a 2-point game. Jose took the three.
What happened, Scott? Who got a check for giving the ref the ball?
Jose.
For giving him the ball, not throwing it at him, for handing him the ball.
Oh yeah, that's some bullshit.
But they said it was a delayed game. I don't know about all.
That's some bullshit.
Jose.
I want to say something real. I'm looking at the schedule real quick, right? The Lakers and the Pelicans are tied. Just the Pelicans have one more loss. The Spurs is within the same range. They just got one more loss and one less win. So right now, y'all lost to the Spurs, which is very important for them, by the way.
We know that already. What you telling us?
Scott, you just told me it wasn't important, Scott.
Well, what I'm saying is you play the Lakers tomorrow.
It's not important because we play the Lakers
you just
twice.
said it was. Which one is
we
it?
play the
You said it
Lakers
was.
twice.
All right, Scott.
Yeah.
All we got to do is get one of them, dog.
All right,
so you think you're going to beat Brown in crunch time? All right.
Let's be realistic. Check this out.
Nico, I don't know, bro.
We play the Lakers 3 times, right? We beat them one time, right? Check this out. We beat them one time, right? So if we beat them tomorrow, right? It don't matter if we tie. We got the tiebreaker over them. That's the most important in this game.
You don't think San Antonio? You don't think the San Antonio game is important when you just lost the tiebreaker to them?
If you're gonna put it like that, listen what I'm saying. If you're gonna put it like that, then every game is important.
That's all I'm telling you. You keep saying it's not important. I told you it is.
No, what I'm saying is,
can we throw this in there too? If you keep slipping, the Kings could pass you.
Nah, King way down.
What you mean? You're only 3 games apart.
So you think we gonna? You saw our schedule. You think we gonna lose? You think we gonna lose 3 games out of this? You saw our schedule, though.
Lakers beating you twice.
That's 2.
Y'all, you know why I don't pay attention to y'all? Cause y'all see the Bulls was gonna be there. I ain't hear none of y'all when we whooped them. Ain't none of y'all.
There he going back to the Bulls. We talking about the Pelicans.
Yeah, I'm going. I know. And you talking about what we gonna lose, but we beat y'all, and none of y'all wasn't on here.
You know I don't believe in the Pelicans without Lonzo.
Scott, I lost to y'all didn't mean nothing. You in the West, we in the East. You lost to a West Coast team tonight. That
Man,
means a lot.
y'all was scared the other day when y'all lost to us. Now all of a sudden y'all
That
win
is
tonight and y'all
over,
got hard.
Sky.
Y'all
Y'all play the
crazy.
Lakers tomorrow. That Bull game is over.
We
You need to
know
look
that
for the
already.
Lakers
We
tomorrow.
know that already. You ain't
So what the hell is you still talking about it for then?
man, you in your feelings because look, check this out. I'm gonna put it to you like this, Jessica, and I'm gonna put it to him
It
like
ain't
this.
my feelings, Sky. It's yours. You the
Look,
one who keep bringing
no,
up the
check this
Bulls.
out. Let's say the Lakers beat us, right? Let's say we don't make the playoffs. It's not gonna matter to me because we beat y'all. It ain't gonna matter.
Oh, okay. Well, it don't
All
matter.
right.
It don't matter. It don't
All
matter to me
right.
that you don't make the playoff either. I just want to get in. So I mean,
I'm just telling you that. I'm telling you that. It ain't gonna matter.
if your championship is beating the
Regardless of
Bulls,
what
if
you
your
all right.
championship is beating the Bulls every year, then you living real low, bro.
All right. Check this out. Check this out. Let's say y'all make it to the playoffs, right? If y'all don't win
Ain't
the
no
whole
say
thing,
to it. We gonna get in the playoffs. You gotta get there.
all
We
right.
in.
All right, that's what
We
you say.
in, Sky.
But check
We
this out.
13 games over
I agree
500.
with you. I
You
agree
11
with you.
under.
Right now,
So don't say if we get in. We in.
this is what I'm saying. Right now, y'all in. You right. But this is the point
That's
I'm
right.
getting at. Y'all say if we lose 3 more games, the Kings can pass us up. If y'all lose 2 more games, y'all in the play-in. What's the difference?
The difference is
Well,
we still in the
I
playoffs
do
and
want
y'all
to
not.
clarify.
I did.
You at
The
31
difference is
wins.
we
The
still
Kings
in the
is at
playoffs and
27.
you not. You
Yeah,
want to know the
but
difference?
don't forget the Kings got to win some of the games that they got to play too. Now, come on, y'all.
That's right. And it ain't
They
over for
won
y'all.
today.
But I don't understand, Jessica. Let me
The
ask you this.
same
Now,
with
did
the
you hear what
Lakers
Scott
and the
just
same
said?
with the Spurs. They got to
This
win
is
their
what I'm
games
talking about.
too.
This
And we
this is
really
what I'm
can't.
talking
Kings
about,
play the
Scott.
Rockets twice. That's 2 dubs.
Yeah,
Did
but
you hear what
you
Scott
really
just
can't
said?
say that because you really can't say that. Yeah, it's a dub. It looked like a dub. They could be easily beat, but you'll be surprised because we've been seeing a lot of surprising shit in this ending. So, I mean, the Bulls lost to the Kings. That was a surprise, right?
Yeah.
The Bulls
Jessica, let me
lost to
say this.
us. That was a surprise too.
Did you
For
just
them,
hear what
for
Scott just
them.
said? He
Look,
said he
check
don't
this
even
out.
care if y'all get in the playoffs as
No,
long as y'all beat the Bulls.
I'm just telling you that because I know I can get to you with that. Just being
You
honest
can't
with
get to me
you.
because you the
You
one
hot
looking
right now.
stupid. I'm in the
You
playoffs.
hot right
You
now.
ain't. I'm not hot. You lost tonight. We won. Who hot?
But the thing about it, when we beat y'all, none of y'all wasn't in
I
here,
wasn't
so
even.
it
I
don't
said
matter.
we was gonna lose that game, Scott.
So now you using that as an excuse.
No,
I'm not really hot
you
that we
just say
lost.
any fucking thing. You know that?
It made the
It's a damn shame, boy.
Now you
Look,
using
You
that
just
as an
say
excuse.
anything, man.
No, I'm not. You
I'm not
using that
really
as an
hot.
excuse. You knew
Don't
we
worry.
was gonna win.
This is Pels fans. This is what they consider success. Barely making a play-ins.
It don't matter. You
No,
gotta
beating the
hold on.
Bulls.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. You gotta
This is
crawl
hype
before
as
you
zero.
walk. You gotta crawl before you walk. Ain't no way in the hell you gonna have after your third. This your third coach, and this is first year of coaching that you just gonna automatically say we gonna sit here and be like, oh, we finna win a championship. That's the shit that you call delusional. But if
Jessica.
we on the uprise, if we going
How
in
long
the
have
right
y'all been
direction,
bad?
if we going in the right direction,
Jessica.
then you damn right. I'm fucking proud.
Check this out, Jessica. This what they leaving out though. Jessica, you gonna
You're not
follow
gonna
basketball.
take that from nobody because next year is gonna be even better than it was
Jessica.
this year.
Oh no, it's not.
Jessica, this what they leaving out, right? You don't follow basketball. You follow, you start watching basketball again because of Zion, right? But what they ain't telling you is the Bulls been sad the past 4-5 years. They ain't saying that.
Hold on, nah, like
All
a
I'm gonna tell you is
decade.
this. I just
Yeah,
heard
and they
Jessica
Trash
had
ass
talk
team.
about.
Bulls had
I
to
just
walk
heard
before they
Jessica talk
walked.
about a new coach.
definitely
Billy
not
Donovan
true.
been coaching the Bulls for 2
I'm talking
years,
about the
Jessica.
Bulls, Josh.
So should
Okay,
we be
but at the same token,
2 years? That's it.
but this is Willie Green first time being a head coach. Period.
It don't matter if you got talent, you got talent.
Man, come on. You know when you start a damn job that's really important and you just not getting out there, it's going to take a little time to get used to the situation. And not only that, you in a situation where you had to take a bottom feeder, so y'all say, and take them somewhere as being your first time ever coaching a team. It get heated out there. Don't take that from Willie Green.
Okay,
As if
all right,
you
I'll
out there
give you that.
making
Let me
calls.
ask you this.
Monty
Let me ask
Williams.
you this, Jessica. What's your record?
What's our record? What,
Yeah.
31-44 or some shit?
Is that a good record? What grade do you give this coach since you saying that he should learn?
I give them a
If
C.
we ain't 1-12,
I
we
give them a
ain't sitting
C.
at 2-44.
No, I give them a C. I'm gonna
in
tell
a
you why you
playoff.
give them a C.
We had three. Y'all had three studs last year. Found a way to ruin it.
Well,
Who is
look
the
at the coach we had. That's how
man?
the
No, no,
coach
no,
is
no,
gonna
no,
be
no, no, no.
Talk
fired.
about it, bro. Let's talk
Don't
about this franchise.
Jessica, don't listen to that, Jessica.
That tickles the
What
shit
three
out of
what three
Nico.
studs we had? Name the three studs.
The Pelicans was not supposed to be in the play-in
Hold on,
last
hold on,
year
hold on,
either,
hold on, hold
bro.
on.
Right, and that's why the coach is gone.
Look,
Coach
hold
and
on.
All
GM
but the
need to
coach.
go.
Hold
Y'all
on,
had
no,
CO2.
Jessica, you
You
making it
had
easy on
Zion,
me.
Bi,
You had
Josh
CO2,
Hart and
Zion,
shit.
and BI, bro.
No,
Oh,
who
now
it
Josh
was?
Hart.
Who it was?
Josh Hart
Josh
just dropped
Hart.
44 like a week ago.
Yeah, you're
Who it
right. But
was?
is he really considered like a star player, or he
He
coming
could
up?
be
BI,
that. Look,
Josh
this what
Hart,
they don't know. This how you know they don't follow basketball.
Look,
Josh Hart
look,
had his worst season last year with us.
Who
That's
did?
facts. Y'all
Shooting,
team trash.
shooting. So you talking about a 44 that he doing this year?
He was depressed on your team.
No, it was
Yeah.
the coach because Josh Hart didn't even want to leave this season. When we traded him, the man showed up on the day he got traded to the game with Brandon Ingram jersey on, damn near crying because he
And he
wanted to
came back
stay in
to
New
another
Orleans.
game. And he
Bro,
came
he
back
was
to
still in
another
New
game.
Orleans.
And
God,
he
make sure
came
you
back
in the
to
But
another
he ain't got
game.
shit else to do.
God, make
Man,
sure you
and
in the
he
Hey,
came
wait,
PPR
back to
tomorrow,
how
another
because
many
game.
I'm gonna
times
be
you
there.
seen a player get traded in the same day they come and
Make sure
watch
you in the
the game?
PPR
Bro, fuck
tomorrow,
it.
Sky, because I'm
Let's
gonna be
fully
there,
connect
brother.
tonight, bro.
Well, I'm
Let
gonna
me go
be
to a
in there.
And
Pelican.
I'm gonna decreek you like a motherfucker tomorrow, Sky, in the
Sky ain't
PPR
gonna be
on
there.
your channel,
Sky
in your
gonna
channel,
run
partner.
scared.
I
So
don't
did the
gotta
And
be
you
Pelicans
too,
there.
not
Jessica.
underperform last year,
You
bro?
you make sure both of y'all in y'all channel tomorrow, because I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna be
there,
in the channel, but
loud
I
and
don't
clear.
really go. I don't really go live on that
I'm gonna
channel
be there
because
loud and clear.
listen,
They gonna
Well,
Marvin.
be scared.
I'm
Marvin.
telling Sky. I'm not talking to you,
Oh,
Jessica. I'm talking about Sky.
Man,
I
you
don't.
I
Sky
come
don't
want to
get on
talk
that
to
there.
shit.
Sky in
Niggas
his
Sky
own
gonna be
channel.
scared.
I'm gonna be
Sky
on
gonna
I
be
there,
want
scared.
man.
Sky
Listen
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
pull
saying.
up.
I'm gonna go on there, and if you,
Hey, Sky, put that
I
on the
don't
PPR.
control
He
that
gonna pull up.
channel. I'm
they
gonna
gonna
be
beat the
honest with
Lakers
you.
and lose to Portland.
Sky.
I don't
I ain't
control that channel. So
Sky.
if they pull you
I've
up
been an
there,
adult a long time. I know how to conduct myself,
no,
Sky.
you ain't
You don't have
listening
to
to
worry
what I'm
about that, brother.
saying. I
You
ain't
know,
saying
you come
what
in here and say what you want to, but you don't want me to come in there and say what I want to.
I'm
No,
trying
you can do
to
whatever
let
you want to
you.
do. I don't get on that. I
Me
don't
either.
get live on that channel because
I go live on it, but
the
this what
way
I'm.
that they
I go live.
conduct,
I'm gonna go live because I know what I'm talking about.
and
But this what
that's fine.
Hey,
Yeah,
can I
this
tell
what I'm
y'all
saying.
something?
This what
I
I'm
I
saying.
got
really
two
say
more
when I
subs
don't.
to 500. Please hit the sub. Appreciate you.
They pull you up there one by one. So that means you're
That's
gonna be able to
fine.
talk.
That's
It's not like
fine.
this. No, I'm
Bubble,
just telling
bubble.
you how it go.
Come
It's
on,
not
son,
like
bro.
this where you could debate me. Like all you could do is talk and I could be in
I
the
just
chat.
had my point. That ain't. Listen. I just did just for Knicks today for 6 straight hours. That's the way we
But
do it. That
like,
ain't no thing, man.
not this
That
shit,
ain't no
bro.
thing.
Why
No,
we
I'm
acting
just
like that?
I love it like that because everybody can hear your takes.
yeah, I'm just
But I'm
telling you
not
how
coming
it
on.
go.
But let me tell you the difference in me and you, Scott. I'm not coming on there to talk bad about your Pelicans like you want to come on here and talk bad about the Bulls. That ain't the reason I'm coming.
If you
I'm
say
not coming on there just to come on there to show faults about the Pelicans.
ego,
That's not what I'm coming on there for.
but this what I'm saying. If you do that, they gonna agree with you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You
I
say
ain't no. Only thing I'm gonna say, if there's something going on, I'm gonna
Facts,
bring
they'll
it up.
agree with it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
tell you
mean,
this: if y'all lose the game tomorrow, then it's gonna be brought up because just like you said, it ain't important. I know it's important.
you know what the
but
difference
You
is.
can listen.
Hold
You
on, Jack.
can shade your head all you want and say it's not important when I know it's important.
You know what the
That
difference
game you lost
is.
tonight is very important.
You know what the difference is.
Very important.
They gonna already be on there talking about it.
they
I
gonna.
know that. I know that. But I'm just saying, just like when I asked you about the game tonight, you talking about it ain't important. And it ain't important. You know
But
damn well this game was important.
How is important, dog? We still in the tent. The
Because
game
you
important.
just lost the tiebreaker against a team who are half game behind you, Sky. That's why it's important with 8 games to play.
Man, did we slip?
Yeah, you slip.
Yes, that's a bad loss. Just like if we would have lost tonight to Cleveland, that would have been a bad loss for the Bulls. They 1 game behind us. We gotta win that game.
well, let's just keep in mind there's more games to be
That's
played.
what I'm trying to tell them.
That's right.
They
Well, the
still
whole key with this
look.
is this, guys.
But
Y'all play the Lakers tomorrow.
Jessica, this the
So
difference.
even win or listen, win
Pay
or lose.
attention. Pay attention, Jessica. This the
If
difference.
San Antonio win, they keep the same distance. But if y'all lose, San Antonio gain another half game.
And so, what's the
And the
difference with
Lakers.
y'all? What's the difference with y'all? It's the
We
same
just
thing.
beat Cleveland. We We just beat Cleveland. That put us up 2 games. That's the difference.
So it don't matter if y'all losing, they win. They 1 game. Then it still got like
Yeah,
what?
but
8, 9
it's still a
left.
2 game
All right, then.
cushion. It ain't a half game cushion. You got a half game cushion.
All right, then.
You got a half game cushion. We got a 2-game cushion.
See, it's different strokes for different folks. You don't see what I'm saying? Man, come on, man.
And it's the
All
highlight,
right.
bro.
Well,
Hey,
All right. If you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you, Sky. If you
y'all
don't understand
champions.
that, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Y'all
I
okay,
don't know
champions.
what to
so
tell
okay,
you.
Marvin. So as Sky is speaking his opinion, tomorrow is a important game if we're trying to,
Very important. Very.
Check
Me and
this
okay.
you
out.
just
Check
talked
this
about
out.
it.
This
Hold
the
on.
Me and
difference.
you
Look,
just
Right.
talked
I'm about
about
to
it.
show him
Both
how
of
it's
I
them games.
understand
important.
that, but
Hold
Sky
on. I'm about
has
to
his
show him
own
how it's
feelings and
important.
his
Hold
own
on,
opinion and
Jessica.
his own
Look,
opinions.
this
But
how
what
I'm.
I'm
This
saying is that, and I'm gonna say this after every game, it's still as long as there's still more games to play, I'm not
You
gonna
got a
cry.
chance.
and
Yeah,
now I'm
but
gonna
you
tell you
can't
how.
keep losing games because eventually you're gonna run out of games if you keep saying it's games to
Exactly.
play.
Just
Exactly. And when
paint the
that time,
season, man. Y'all gonna go home in the first round anyways. Like,
Check this
damn.
out.
okay, that's okay. We never said that we wouldn't.
Check
Go
this
ahead,
out.
Sky. Go
This
ahead.
how I say. This how I say the next game
He
important, right?
lied, Nico.
This how
The
I say
Lakers
the
took
next
a real
game
shot,
important,
bro.
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead, Sky.
Check this out. If we beat them tomorrow, we go back to 9, right? And we got the tiebreaker. So that means if it come down to us in the Spurs, the Lakers not making it. You never looked at it from that point on.
What
Yeah,
you
but
talking
you
about, Willie?
Oh well, be
wait a minute.
quiet
What was
there.
your first words? What was your first words,
What you
Sky?
mean?
If.
And so it's if we keep losing with you, with how you putting
I
it.
didn't say you was gonna lose. I said it's important.
This dude here, man. Well,
I never said you were gonna lose.
every game
You
important.
told me that the
Where
games
every
were not
game
important.
important. It's
I
not.
told you they was important.
The
I didn't
next
say
game
you win or
important.
lose.
The
Me
next
and
game
Jessica,
important.
talked about your wins and losses yesterday. I'm talking about the importance of the games
Y'all
now.
forgot. Y'all forgot. Y'all asked me what game I said was important, and I told y'all the
Yeah, and you
Lakers.
said that y'all could beat the Spurs without Bi. You could sit him yesterday. I mean today.
And I said, and what I say when he
Yeah, that's what
then
I'm
y'all
talking
asked
about.
me what game y'all think more important. What I say, the
You
Lakers,
said the
right?
Laker game.
All
You
right
said the
then.
Laker game.
All right then.
Play y'all twice,
Now
by the
remember
way.
this too. Remember this too. Not only did you lose today, you going tomorrow on a back-to-back.
Okay. And I'm gonna
So
say
what that
this.
mean? What
That
Tomorrow's
that
mean it's
not
mean?
tougher to win.
tomorrow.
You know that. You know what the hell I'm talking about. That mean
Tomorrow
it's
is
tougher to win. You know what the hell I'm
yeah,
talking
it
about.
is tougher to win. You're right, Marvin. But tomorrow is not the
Quit
last
acting
game
like
to
you
be
crazy,
played.
Sky.
All
Tomorrow
right.
is not the last game to be
No,
played.
it is not. And I'm looking at your schedule. It is not. Because after that, another important game is Portland. Then the Lakers again.
We're gonna
We
watch
play
Then
the
them.
then the
motherfucking
Clippers.
Warriors too.
Then the Clippers. Then Sacramento. Then Portland. Then Memphis. Then Golden State. Every game is important to
Yeah.
our team and y'all. But Sky want to throw it off like that game today didn't mean nothing. Bullshit.
Then we pissed when
That
the
game
Kings
today
take
was
that
almost
that
as
10th
big as the
spot.
game tomorrow.
All right. Since
Who
Because
you
if you'd
said
have won
check this
today,
out.
here's
Check
the
this
Bron
deal.
out.
ain't
Here's
Bron
the
ain't
deal. The
playing?
reason that the game today was almost important as the game tomorrow is because if you'd have won today, you wouldn't be so worried about
All
tomorrow.
right. Now check this out. Now look at the Spurs schedule.
All right, I'm finished. Now you threw with the Spurs and you lost the tiebreaker against them too.
I know, but look at their schedule.
I'm bringing it up.
Y'all don't got an easy schedule either.
We
No,
didn't
I
say
just
we
called out their schedule.
Y'all
It
got some
ain't real
easy.
hard.
Y'all got some games that's
Oh
winnable.
man, it's not even
Pelicans, we don't know what
comparable,
we're gonna get.
man.
I mean, y'all lost to the Spurs without Bi.
That's
But
facts. The
but see,
Spurs should beat the Trailblazers twice.
I'm gonna tell you this. See, they
Y'all can
played just like the Bulls did. When the Bulls played the Pelicans, we felt like maybe we could win that game without DeRozan. Well, we didn't.
and DeRozan
We
was
didn't.
crazy.
That's the whole key. And they felt like they could beat this game, the Spurs, without Bi.
Because the
And they
Lakers
didn't.
game more important, man.
And they didn't. But you didn't win the game, Sky. That's the big
Oh,
difference.
it's a lot of games we didn't win.
No, but they way more
But I feel
important
what you're
now,
saying.
Sky.
You
All
never
right.
know. They came off of a big win.
Okay, Spurs schedule. They play Houston next, Sky. Then they
I
play
know.
then they play Memphis.
All
Then they
right.
play Memphis. Then they play the Portland 2 times in a row.
All right.
Then they play Denver, Minnesota, Golden State, and Dallas. And that's it.
What that tell you?
And the Lakers are
That
gonna lose.
they play Portland, Golden State, and
That
Dallas.
tell
That's
you
all they tell me.
they get
Yeah,
two
them last
guaranteed
4
wins
games right there.
against the Portland.
And we
That's two
got 2 guaranteed wins
And the
too.
Rockets too.
We played
I don't know about
the
the Rockets. The
Portland
Rockets
and
is toss up.
Y'all got Portland, but I'm gonna say it like I tell people in the other chat about the Bulls. No game is guaranteed, Jessica. I don't give a damn who you play.
Nah, them Portland's
Why you
guaranteed.
telling me that?
They
Because
trying to
you say
tank, bro.
you just said you had a guaranteed win against Portland.
Yeah, but because somebody said they had the Spurs had
Yeah,
two
but you don't have
guaranteed.
to make that statement because no game is guaranteed.
But look, let's
Nah,
go.
they
Let's
trying to
rewind.
tank,
Let's
bro. They gonna
rewind the
win them.
track real quick because I just told y'all that when y'all keep talking about the Spurs and how easy and the Lakers are, I said, let me remind you, the Bulls lost to the Kings, and I know y'all hate bringing that up. And that all I'm trying to say is, you never know. The Kings ain't all that for the Bulls to be losing to, but you never fucking know. So just because you see
You
a
know the
team,
Bulls are shaky.
Yeah,
to be honest
and
with
what
you,
you
all
bring,
the teams are kind of shaky except for what?
I know the Bulls are shaky. I agree.
but the
Like
difference
even
in that is this though, Jessica. That game is over.
Bulls
We
lost
talking
to
about the games that are in front of you guys.
But Marvin, come on, just hold on real quick.
See,
What I'm
it was in
telling you
front of
is,
us. It was in front of
the
us.
games that are in front of us, in front of the
You're racing
Spurs,
me.
in front of the
All right.
Lakers, it don't matter
All
who
right.
they are. It's
It
up
do
there
matter
for
because you
all the
need
games.
to win those games. The loss that we had to the Sacramento Kings is over. It can't hurt us no more.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that. Stop digging so deep. What I'm saying is a prime example of you can lose to a bad team. So just because the
Oh, yeah.
Spurs got these easy ass wins like the Rockets or whatever y'all want to say, don't mean nothing.
Oh, I didn't even say the Rocket game was easy for them. You asked me what was their schedule. I just called it out to you.
Now check this out. Check this out too. Check this out too. Now call the
No, I'm
Bulls
explaining
schedule
to you
out.
why I use that
Hold
example.
on. Call the Bulls schedule out.
Okay, there ain't no problem.
I already know why.
All right, we
They
play the
got the
Knicks next.
Knicks.
But I can tell you that you got it already up because mine is just coming up.
No, I just knew they played the Knicks next. I think they played the Knicks and Bucks.
We
We
talking
got the
about the
Knicks,
full
then we got
schedule.
Washington. We got the Knicks, then I know because I ain't even got to look at it. I know we got the Knicks, Washington. Then we got the Clippers.
Well,
Clippers.
hold on, wait a minute. You can't say that, Marvin, because you just told me not to say that.
Say what?
You said you got. Oh, my bad. You said you got the
I
Knicks.
didn't say nothing about easy game. I called the teams out, Jessica.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were saying you got as far as you got the win.
I didn't say nothing about wins or losses. I said the teams
I
that we are
just
playing.
sat there and said my bad. I thought when you said we
All
got
right, we
the
got the
Knicks, I
Knicks,
thought
we
you
got
meant
Washington,
you got
we
the
got the
win.
Knicks, we got Washington, we got the Clippers, we got Miami, we got Milwaukee, Boston, Charlotte, and Minnesota.
You hear that?
Now what, Scott? What about it?
Y'all schedule tough too.
I didn't never say it was easy.
Well,
I know it's tough.
why you keep saying we gonna fall like y'all not gonna
I
fall?
didn't say y'all was gonna fall. I just said your games are important. You keep saying they not. Yes,
No,
they are.
I said this game it wasn't important. That's what
How
I
you gonna
said.
say this game wasn't important?
Because we gonna beat the Lakers tomorrow.
Okay, and if San Antonio win tomorrow,
none of y'all
wait,
gonna
listen,
come on the
wait,
panel.
hold on, listen. I won't be here, but listen. And if San Antonio win tomorrow, you don't gain no ground.
Who San Antonio play?
The Rockets.
Oh, they play it back to back.
I don't know if it's tomorrow. Their next game
Yeah,
is
because
against the Rockets.
it's
And check
tomorrow,
this out.
right?
Check this out. The Rockets been fighting though. The Rockets ain't they tanking, but they still fighting.
Hey, but wait a
How
minute.
you
The
go?
Rockets
Well,
is tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm bringing it up.
That's why I said the Rockets. That game a toss up. It can go either
Yeah,
way.
because I didn't just watch them beat the shit out of somebody the other day.
Well, I'm gonna say this, guy. You worrying about the wrong thing. You need to worry about the Lakers. Take care of your business.
We
Don't
just
worry about
said
what the hell Spurs doing.
what
Don't
we
worry
gotta
about
worry
what the
about. We
Spurs
just
doing.
gotta
You
You need
worrying
to
about what
take
the
care of your
Spurs
business.
doing. I just say we gonna beat the
Hey, we
Lakers.
do
You
gotta worry
talking
about
about?
what the Spurs doing because we need them to
But you
stay
got to
on
worry
their
about
grind.
yourself first, though, Jessica. Yourself
Sky
first.
already got that on lock. He said we winning the Lakers.
I just said that, man. You the
So
one
now
who
we just
saying
need to
that.
make sure the Spurs
You just said
beat
you're going to beat San Antonio, too, Sky, and you lost.
Yeah,
I,
but what we supposed to sit here and be like, nah, yeah, we
we gonna lose?
Well,
That's what I don't
I'm gonna tell you
understand.
right now, we
listen,
finna win
listen.
every game
You
that we
guys
gotta
just
play.
told me Sky just said you're going to beat the Lakers.
Yeah,
But yesterday, you just told me Sky said you're going to beat San Antonio. What
And
the
I
hell
said
I supposed to believe?
I said we gonna
What
beat
do I supposed to
everybody.
believe?
Maybe I said
You
Ravens.
don't get what I'm saying?
You don't get
Mark,
what
All
I'm
right.
saying, Mom.
Now
I
your
say we gonna
schedule
beat
is the Lakers.
everybody.
The Lakers.
manifestation. I'm putting it into the universe. We are
I'm
going
saying
to
we
Okay.
beat
gonna
the
beat
All
Lakers.
right.
everybody.
You're supposed to believe you're gonna win. I don't doubt.
Exactly. I
I don't
believe
blame
it.
you
I
for that.
feel it. I
Man, name
see it.
Okay.
everybody on that schedule. We gonna beat them. I'm
Y'all
letting you
better
know
You
that
know
got
now.
that.
You got the Lakers tomorrow.
That's a win.
Yeah,
You got Portland Wednesday.
Shit.
That's a win.
that's a win. Yeah,
You
You're
got the
not gonna
Lakers.
beat
You
LeBron.
got the Lakers again Friday.
that's
That's
a
a
win.
win.
You got the Clippers Sunday.
That's
That's
a
a
win.
win.
You got Sacramento Tuesday.
That's a
That's a
win.
win.
You got Portland Thursday,
That's a win.
and you got Memphis Saturday and Golden State Sunday.
And the only team that I could say is going to be a little competition is the Grizzlies.
That's it.
Damn,
All right.
not the Golden State.
Man,
Now
Golden
I got a
Cleveland.
question to
Y'all
both of
We
just
y'all.
told
blowed
I
me.
them
got
out
Hey, look,
already.
y'all just told me
hold
Clay
up.
shot 37 points and they lost.
We
All right,
blowed them
guys.
out already too. We blowed
I
them
got
out
a question.
already.
Talking about,
I got a question. I got a question for y'all.
yeah.
Y'all record right now is 31-43. Now all of a sudden you want us to believe that you finna go 8 out of the 9 games left and win them
Hell
all?
yeah, because B.I. coming
Check
back.
this out. Check this out.
You
Not just
damn
that.
right, because
Hold
B.I.
on,
coming
Jessica.
back.
I got something for him, and he always say I go back to this. With Zoe, we won 32.
Okay, what about it?
So we doing better than what we did with y'all, boy.
But Zoe finna go to playoffs and you not.
Man, that's not because of him, no.
Oh,
You know what? I'm not even gonna go with that
That's not
narrative
because
about
of
Zoe.
him.
It don't
Yeah,
matter. Well, you know what? I believe it's because of him that you ain't going. How about that?
hey, I can see
That's a
that.
fact. That's a fact.
Now, how about that?
Because they only had one
Since
real
you want
bad
to
game.
say, it don't mean nothing that he going. If you don't go, you ain't got him. It's because of you don't have him.
Man,
How
so
about
on
that?
IR, man. So on IR, man.
Now, see, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but if
You
you want to
think the
bring up
Pelicans
Zoe,
would have made the
I'm gonna show
playoffs
you the
if
difference in having
Lonzo
Zoe and not
played
having it.
45 games this
Man
year?
don't want to play for the Bulls anyway, man. That man
He
don't even
sure
sit
don't
on the
want to play for the
sideline.
Yo,
Pelicans.
Crazy
Marvin,
though.
honest question.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Lonzo played how many games this year?
About 25 or 30.
He played
All right.
25 games in a 70-game season.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
And
about
you
regular
saying he's
for him.
gonna move he's gonna move the Pelicans to the playoffs? Come on, bro. Do better.
I'm messing with him.
Do
You know
better.
I'm just jacking with him. You know I'm because he only reason I said that is because he said something about Lonzo. So I was like, well, if you want to think like that, you ain't
And
getting in because you ain't got him.
Hey, Rico
hey yo,
know what you meant,
you
man. He
just gotta
just trying
watch
to
it,
rain.
man.
He
With
trying to rain
Sky
on your
Sky
parade,
gonna hit
bro.
rock bottom. That's what you gotta let him hit. You can't bash him over the
Well,
top of
I
the
mean,
head. Rock
I
bottom
ain't
hurts
mad
a
at
lot more,
Scott.
man.
Man, when
But
they
for
go
him to
low,
try to
I go to
bash
the flow,
Lonzo,
man.
he do stupid stuff. He gonna bash Lonzo about him and the
Man, you
Bulls
know when
going
they
to the
say,
playoffs, and
you
he ain't got him, and they not going. That
man,
mean
you,
you the stupid one, not me.
man, you know when they say you go low, when they go low, you go high. Nah, I don't do that. When they go low, I go to the flow.
Are you right? And you
Damn.
gonna see me in your
I'm going
chat
to the
tomorrow
flow.
after you lose to the Lakers, and you gonna hate to hear me tomorrow, brother, because I'm gonna be in the PPR tomorrow after the
Well,
Laker game and the Pelicans.
all right. What I supposed
Hey,
to
yo,
All
say?
shout
right.
out to Rave. Rave not here right now, but Rave
Man,
was talking
Rave
about
ain't.
LeBron going off every game. He gonna will the Lakers
And
to the
he,
win. Talk about these win streaks.
Man, Rave be
What
running from
fucking
that
win streak
smoke,
the Lakers
man.
have? A 1-game win streak? That's what we do now. This is what we praising. Talking
That's
about
what
they
I
well,
gonna
think
hey,
he
beat the
check it
do.
out.
Pelicans. We can't beat the Pelicans G
He
League team
playing with
right
a
now.
bunch of bums. Come
Like,
on now.
So you saying the Lakers gonna
y'all
lose
really
tomorrow
walked
against the
into this
Pelicans?
season talk about LeBron's the best player in the world. This shit.
Bro, the best player playing with a
Oh
bunch
my
of bums.
god.
How you supposed to win?
Nikola Jokic was playing with a bunch of bums and he turned them up. There's a difference. You
Shit.
don't have to dribble 12 times to pass the ball.
Hey, Aaron Gordon is better than
Rico, I
everybody on
got
the
a question for
Lakers,
you,
but
Rico.
isn't
Hold on, I
LeBron.
got a question for you,
What else?
Rico. Are the Lakers gonna lose tomorrow against the Pelicans?
Yeah, we're gonna lose tomorrow and we're gonna lose in the play-in to the Pelicans.
Okay.
Stop it.
All right.
Like,
And
he
see, you
just a
hear
little.
Sky
His heart.
laughing. Sky, since both of y'all are NBA analysts, I guess I'm gonna just be quiet. Who gives a damn about what
Nah,
y'all
his heart
think?
a little broke right
Neither one of
now.
y'all
You know
Yo,
know
what
who
I'm saying?
gonna
Marvin,
win. I
they
don't
don't
know
want
who
to see
gonna win.
Brandon
I
Ingram.
don't know who gonna win.
Y'all
You don't know
don't
who
want to
gonna
see
win. Sky
Brandon
don't know
Ingram.
who gonna win. But I can tell you both of y'all this. I bet you the
Hey,
referees make sure the Lakers win.
No, I
Oh,
think
now y'all,
Bron,
now you
28
want, now
free
you
I
want to
throws.
think
say that.
if
Nah,
Bi
I
plays,
bet both of y'all to shut up now. I
if
bet
Bi
the
plays,
referees
Yo,
make sure the
Marvin,
And
you
Lakers
know
guess
get the
better.
what?
He
win.
can't hit
plays
free
against the
throws
Lakers,
anyways.
It
the
do
Pelicans
matter.
have a
That
good
I'm just
that
chance.
saying,
statement
Russell
that you
Westbrook's
guys
gonna have
always say,
the fuck's
that
gonna happen.
statement that guys always say that something don't
Hey
matter
Marvin,
is a
I'm
damn
telling you,
lie
man,
because it do matter.
if Brandon Ingram plays, they got a good chance of beating them.
Not if the referees
Yeah,
don't want them to
that's what
win.
I'm saying. Unstoppable.
But Marvin, we've been playing
That
against the
that's a good
referees
point
all
Yo,
though.
Bi
season
a
though.
regular ass nigga. Why I keep talking about him?
Ooh, Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, Nick,
Yeah,
you gonna
Yeah,
that's a
stop
he's
that?
regular ass
averaging number
nigga.
20 points a game. It's about 45 people
Bro,
in the league averaging 20 points a game.
it's like he a real game changer. All he want to do is shoot the ball.
No, he
Nah,
I
don't.
mean,
Now
this
Man,
you
is
don't
why
now you
entertain
I'm gonna
stop
say
them,
this.
man.
that.
They don't watch.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on, hold
Jessica,
on.
you
I'm gonna say
can't
this.
Don't make me
entertain
go
them,
look at his
man.
shot
Nico,
attempts.
Go
hey,
look at it.
Nico,
God,
Go look
hey,
at
hey,
God,
the
why
Nico,
is it
stats
every
Nico,
stat.
time
yeah,
somebody,
Nico.
Go look at
God,
all
why
of
is
it.
it
hey,
every time
Nico,
somebody say something about a Pelican, you get
Nico,
angry?
Nico,
But you
I
love
don't
to
Bi,
get
talk about
angry.
Lonzo
I
Ball.
just
You
hey,
told
hey,
you,
love to talk
man.
Nico,
about Lonzo Ball.
Nico,
You
Bi
love
might,
to talk about
Bi
Lonzo
might
Ball,
play
but
with
when
a.
we
Hold on,
talk
hold on,
about
Marvin,
BI,
that's
you
his
hold
get
on,
favorite
mad.
player,
Marvin.
bro.
No, I
Bi,
don't, man. I
Brandon
said
Go
don't
look
Ingram is
up. Go
entertain
Lonzo
them,
look up
Ball's
man.
star
That's
BI.
player
stupidity,
player.
My bad. I
man.
sound
Ain't
like
nobody saying that,
one mic,
mash
man.
of
dog.
words,
One
like a
mic.
cake of words.
Yo, Nico, this is what I'm saying. Bi might play with definitely with a chip on his shoulder, man. A chance to knock the Lakers out and the Pelicans
And
go
guess
in.
what? Every time Bi
You
play
know,
against the Lakers, he do turn up a little bit.
Bucket,
don't forget they
bucket.
Hey,
traded
you know
for him.
what's crazy? I want to respond to that. A
Okay,
Bi
go
with
ahead,
his
bro.
chip on his shoulder is nothing like a LeBron James with a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I give you that.
Man, they been saying
But
that
but
about
the
LeBron
difference
all
is, but
season, man.
hey,
When he had a chip on his
Rico, the
shoulder,
difference is
what's
but Rico, the difference is we got a team with a chip on their shoulder. It's just LeBron.
Yeah,
is
they don't
Look,
These
understand
people
the
yo
aren't. The
team.
rest of them
just
people
right
on the
now,
Lakers, I
Bi
don't think
taking the
they
most
got.
shots of his entire career.
no, he's not. He's down from last season.
That's actually nope. I'm looking at it right now. Field goals
Unless
attempted
he jacked it up,
18.2.
he was down
Oh,
Man, how you
earlier
hey,
this year.
take? Man, how you
oh,
gonna take more shots and he missed 21 games?
oh, I got you right now. Hold on. For
Come
his
on,
entire
average
career,
Sky. Come
yeah,
on, average
yeah,
shots
yeah.
per game, Sky. Damn,
He's
Sky.
taking 18.2. The second most is 18, which was last season. He been
We
jacking
talking
that
about average,
motherfucking
Sky.
ball. He been jacking that
And
motherfucking ball
18
up.
shots
And
a
how
game.
many assists do he
And
have?
he shoot 33% from three. Oh my
And
goodness.
how many
Awful.
assists do he have? Because he a mid
Yeah,
range. Bi is. Go ahead though.
he averaging 5.5 assists, shooting
I
46%
That's
don't.
on the
good.
season.
That's good, Nico. What's wrong with that?
They finna be good in the 10th spot or maybe the 11th.
See, he doing that
I
to
So who
mash
mean,
you?
the
So
Pelicans.
if
so
No,
who
if
y'all?
if, if the best player on the team was playing, they'd be the 6th seed. That's not his fault.
all right. See
Facts.
now, look now. I don't know what you must have been bought something. And what you going to New Orleans or something? You got family out there? What's going
Nah,
on?
Nico, it's not that. I don't got faith in the Lakers, bro. That's it. Like I look, you know what it is? As soon as LeBron James scores 30 points, he's gonna leave the game. He's gonna leave the arena. That's it. That's all he care about. He don't care if the Lakers win.
Rico,
For
you
what?
can talk all you
You
want. The
want him to go
referees
to the
gonna make
first
the Lakers
round
win.
just to get smoked by the Phoenix Suns again? That don't
Well,
that
You
shit
can
don't
talk.
look good
hold
on
on.
his
Let me make
resume.
this clear
Rico,
real quick.
yeah,
I
make it
want to make
real
something
clear
clear
to
for
him.
y'all. Anthony Davis is on pace to return the first month. I'm gonna say the first week of April.
I told
So
y'all that
LeBron is trying to
yesterday.
win.
Hold on,
That's
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
okay.
Check this out. Check this out. This is what they fail to understand. These people were losing with Anthony Davis.
Nah,
All
hey,
right,
see,
They
chill,
was
look.
losing
chill
with
out.
man. Go look at their
We still
record.
We
I
ahead of
could
looked
do a
at
y'all.
them.
cash app
They was
bet. We
losing
could do a
with
cash
him.
app bet channel. I'm willing to bet what he's making, like 35 mil this year. I'll bet $35 that if AD comes back, he's injured within a week.
That's
Hey,
what they
bro.
were
See,
saying.
now
Who
you
want who
They were
want
balling.
to
What's
take
saying
that
going
that.
bet?
on?
Yeah, he gonna
No
get
one want
injured
to
in the
take it?
playoff.
Look at that.
Rico, let me say this, Rico. Now I just listening to you decreasing this other guy. I'm looking at the stats. Brandon Ingram is shooting more shots ever this year than his career, 18.2.
Yeah,
That's a
It's
fact.
the most he ever shot in his career.
Okay.
I think
So
no,
what
he
that
Well, I'm
shot
just
say?
saying because
He jacking
He
the
was
Rico
at
was
motherfucking
saying
ball
no,
up.
he wasn't. The reason
Okay,
I'm bringing
well,
it
all
up
I'm
because Rico
saying
was
is,
saying it wasn't.
I just checked it, Marvin. That's my fault. I misspoke. Early in the season, I want to say like 2 months ago, he was under that 18.
but at the same token, his assists, I bet you his assists are higher this season than they was last season. Can't even talk.
He's playing with a bunch of
okay,
bums.
but what does that have
He's
to do
playing
with
with
his
a bunch of
shooting?
rookies in G League. And that don't
Hold up.
make
Let me
them
say this,
dumb.
guys. Let me
That
say
just
this.
make them young,
When we talk about one
up and
thing, the
coming.
other
And that's
thing
why we
doesn't
never said
cover
we
it
was
up.
going to win a championship this year, because we know they
What?
not
Oh
bums.
Lord.
They young and they up and
All
coming.
I'm gonna say is this, Jessica. If I talk about one thing, the next thing don't cover it up. It is
So you
what it
saying they
is.
still Dookie?
No, I'm not saying
No,
he
but
bad.
going
But I
back
don't
to
say somebody's shooting 23%, and it's because that don't matter.
did I say it was
It is
because?
what
But did I
you
say it was
said. But what
because?
is his
I didn't
assist?
say it was
What is it?
because of
Your
assists.
exact
That don't
words
even make
were.
sense.
But what
I
is
didn't
his
say it was
assist?
because of his assists. That don't even make sense. I said,
Jessica,
but his assists have come up too from
Jessica.
last year.
So what?
He gonna
What
get
you mean?
aggressive
So
when
what?
it's
That's a
about the
big difference.
Pelicans,
That
man. You
means
can't
something
let
We're
him
to
not
us.
have
talking
it,
about
You
his
man.
talk
assist.
about somebody's downfalls, and you can't talk about
I ain't.
somebody's
I'm
upfalls neither.
listen.
So you right.
I
It ain't no so
wasn't
what.
talking about him being
Assist
down.
makes a big difference too, because you want to play as a team.
That's
And
what.
everybody always talks about how BI is so much of a ball hog.
Lord.
And yes, he probably does shoot a lot.
He for
Y'all
sure
know damn
is.
well that team is young, and they're
Man, that
young
man
for a
had to shoot a
reason, because
lot,
we
man. We
might.
just got CJ, man. That man had to
Why
shoot a
is
lot. You
it
know what we
always an
had.
excuse for you guys players, but
It's
it's
not
not for
an
other players?
excuse. What you
Ooh,
mean? What's
That's a
the
fact. Oh, you look,
excuse?
he's
Tell
spitting
me
with
what
that
the
You
question.
excuse
trying to
is.
say he can shoot a lot because he pass a lot?
man, y'all the
No,
ones
I'm
who make
not
Hey,
excuses
trying
he
to
for the
averaging
say
more
that.
players.
shots
That
and
don't
less
put them
points than the
words
past
in
2
my
years.
mouth. I'm not trying to say that. That is not what I said.
Okay, so what are you
What I'm
saying?
telling you is he might shoot a lot, and I don't know those numbers like that. But what I'm also telling you at the same token, don't try to say he's just a ball hog, because he also is making more assists than he did last year. And I'm not saying that you said he was a ball hog, but I feel like that's the point that folks is getting to. But at the same token, he is playing with a team that is young, man. All them fucking boys are fucking G Leagues and rookies. Herb Jones is a starter. This is his first damn year. He was a second round pick. Jose
He drove.
Alvarado was a two-way contract. G League.
Exactly.
Who CJ just came to the team. You got who else is out there? Can't even freaking think. Jonas Valanciunas, but he plays the 5. His position ain't even to be doing all of that, but to be sitting in the middle,
And he
doing whatever
doing
the
what
fuck
he's
they do in
supposed
the
to
middle.
do. He doing what he's supposed to be
Right. He
doing.
getting his 18, 19 and all that type
He
of
get
stuff.
dunked
And
on by LeBron tomorrow.
he might
So,
do.
all I'm asking is this: what do
I
you
told you
want me to
LeBron is
say?
gonna
I
get
mean,
his. You not because you're
all
not
I'm asking is, what
because
do you
he
want?
not gonna just
Hey, y'all
pick.
And
sleep
I
on
brought up
Wemby and
He not
Gabriel.
the
gonna
Come
only
on,
just
man.
reason
pick
I
from
the
one
only reason I brought up
person
the
to make him seem like.
18.2
Well, how
is
many
because
shots
Rico
does
said
DeMar put up? How many
that's
shots
what I'm
does
checking
That
Jose
right
nigga's a
put up?
now.
ball hog. He East
The
Coast
only
BR.
reason I brought it up, Jessica, is because Rico said he wasn't shooting over 18 a game,
Zach
and I just
too.
looked it up.
Zach
Guess
a
what?
ball
I
too.
won't be able to shoot over 18 a game.
Zach shoot.
Scott, why
Look,
you always bringing
Zach a
that back,
ball
bro?
too. Pull up his stats
And
too.
I didn't say nothing about
Nah,
him
Zach
being
LaVine is
bad
a piece of shit.
gunning. I don't care if he guns.
I won't be able to shoot
Nico
18,
gonna
but
co-sign it,
18
man.
shots. But
I
guess
told you y'all
what?
not gonna
With
hit them
that
50
18,
wins.
guess what?
I
He
told you that we
also
weren't
trying
gonna
to
hit it, man. I
involve his
looked at that
teammates.
schedule. What you talking about?
His teammates,
I
because
agree.
he's also passing out
Hey,
assists.
but you
that
know
He
what,
ass
ain't
Nico?
whoop.
shooting
They
18
they
shots
would have hit the 50
with
wins if
2
they beat the
assists.
Pelicans and beat
DeMar is shooting 20
and beat
shots
the
a
Kings.
game.
You say
That's
he is?
facts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
y'all did
shooting
lose
20
that
shots a
important
game.
game.
He right there with DeMar.
But
How
DeMar is
many?
averaging 20.
Well,
But DeMar is averaging 28 a game.
Okay, and
Bi
so
is averaging 20.
All right, now check this out. Hold on, hold on.
You
What's
Bi
just
Zach
said
averaging
Levine
DeMar
less than
shooting?
the past 2 years with
18.
more
What's
You just
Zach
shots.
said
Levine
that BI is
shooting?
taking 18 shots. DeMar's taking 20. DeMar got what? 3 more points than BI?
No, 8. He
8
averaging
more
28.
points. But how
He
many
averaging
assists? But okay,
28,
so how
and
many
Bi
assists?
averaging 20.
Okay, so he a tad bit maybe better
Bi
with
averaging like
making
No, that
his
ain't
21,
no
shots.
almost
tad.
But how
22.
many
That ain't no
assists does
tad,
DeMar
He
put
Jessica.
up?
averaging the
That
same
ain't
amount
no
of assists.
tad, Jessica.
5. He averaging the same
Okay,
as
well
him.
that's
5.
good.
Now
And
check
how old
this
is
out.
Bi right
DeMar?
now,
And
he
how old is
averaging.
DeMar?
Ask him,
How old
ask
is
him,
he?
Oh,
Yes.
he is an old ass nigga. That's a good.
Okay
I mean,
then.
how
And
many
how old
more
is
things do
BI?
you,
And how old is
Lord?
BI?
How many? Now you see what I mean when I say you have to go from here here to here to here. Now you
Man,
go
what's
into his
Zach
age.
averaging?
You
What's
right.
Zach
Bi
averaging,
almost
man?
averaging 23 though.
Now you go into his age, and if his
Man,
age
what's
match up, then you're gonna say, what color is his tennis shoes?
man,
And
what's
what kind
Zach
of socks
averaging
do he wear?
off how many shots? What's
Y'all
Zach
moving the
averaging
goalposts.
off how many
Stop moving the
shots?
goalposts. Hey,
I'm
stop
I'm gonna
finna tell
moving the
you
compare.
Zach.
I'm gonna
goalposts.
compare
All right, now
Zach
wait a
to
minute. Hold
Bi
on. Let me
real quick.
listen. Hold on. Let me say this before I bring up Zach.
And all of
After
Stop
I
them.
moving
tell
the
you Zach
goalposts.
numbers, After I tell you exact numbers, don't tell me, okay, but what color shoes do he wear? Don't tell me, okay, but how many
Stop moving
assists
the
he got?
goalposts.
After I tell you the numbers, don't go to something else.
No,
Stay there.
Marv, it's
Why?
called
You
don't
can't
move
tell
the
me what to do.
goalposts. It's called
I mean,
don't move the goalposts.
it don't matter to me. I don't give a damn what you do. I
Man,
don't give
pull
a
up
damn what
Zach
you do.
numbers, man. Pull
I
up
don't
Zach
care.
numbers, man.
But I'm just telling you,
Zach is
it's
Pull
not
up
gonna make
Zach
no
numbers,
difference
man.
When
of
that's
you
what's
telling
wrong
me.
with that's
Zach
what's
is
wrong with it. That's what's
27.5.
wrong with the thing now, and that's probably why y'all players play the way they play.
Yeah,
You got to look at
everything shit
everything.
besides DeRozan and Zach.
Defense,
Everybody else
assists,
shit on their
I
team.
didn't say okay. What shit about the
Everybody
Rock?
else shit.
I didn't say your shit was shit. I just brought up the
Man, I'm telling
18.2
you,
because
y'all
the boy
shit.
he said. Well, I know you gonna say it, but it don't matter because I know you
But
don't
it's
know
the
nothing about
truth, though.
basketball, Sky.
It's the
I
truth.
know you said that the game tonight wasn't important. Now, if you lose tomorrow, you're out of the
Man, it's the
playoffs,
truth.
and you'll
Check
be
this
wrong.
out. How
If
many
we
I don't have
times
to
lose
check
Zach
it
shooting
out.
the
You don't make no sense.
if
How
we
many
I don't have
lose
to
times
check it
Zach
out.
tomorrow,
shooting the
we
ball?
out of the we may be out of the playing for a day or two,
Zach
but that
shooting
don't mean
that
we ain't
ball
gonna be back in it
25
tomorrow.
times.
Just like when we up and down with the 9th and 10th seed, that's
Zach
gonna
not shooting
go.
it more than
When we get to the
Jamar
end of the
now.
season
But
and
what he
we don't
shooting
make it,
though? We
I'm
know he
bringing
ain't
it up.
shooting.
I'm bringing it up.
clap for my
All
team
I'm saying
and
is
wait
this:
for
when
next
I bring
season,
it up,
and then I'm gonna
don't
go
tell
root
me,
for the
okay, but
Suns
what color
to win the
tennis shoes he got on?
championship.
Don't come to
No,
me with
it's
that
called
shit after
don't move
that.
the goalposts.
Go ahead,
Don't move the
Marvin.
goalposts.
And after this,
Don't tell me no shit
after the
about how many.
Pelicans, and after the
Okay,
Pelicans
Zach is
lose,
shooting the ball
after the
18 times a
Pelicans
game, the
lose,
same as
I'm gonna be
Bi.
cheering for the Suns for the championship.
Listen. Zach is shooting the ball the same amount of time as Bi, 18. Now, what's next, guy?
No, I
And he
just
giving
want
you
to
a higher
What
know
does Zach
percentage.
have?
what the
Actually, hold
percentage.
on. Let me be specific. He's shooting it less than Bi with more
Yeah,
points
he
and
is,
higher
and he's shooting a
efficiency.
better high percentage,
And
48%.
that is good.
And I
That's
check
No,
no
this
that's
out.
No,
not
This is the
good.
I
point.
want to hear
That is
from
great.
Sky. I want to hear from Sky.
starter.
That is
Okay,
No, this
Sky.
the
great.
Now,
point.
Now who
This the
y'all
now
point.
want
what,
to compare
Sky?
to
Hold on, hold on,
Now
hold
Zion?
on,
what,
hold on.
Sky?
This the point I'm trying to
Who
prove.
y'all want to compare to Zion?
No, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. No,
That
this the
nigga can't
point I'm
even
trying
stop
to prove.
eating.
Now go to y'all
Because y'all
I
go to
ain't
not
y'all
say
putting
nothing.
third
players
best
in.
player
I ain't
on
say
y'all
nothing. Nico
team and
lying.
see who's shooting it. That's the only three people
Lord
scoring for
have
y'all.
mercy.
Y'all just
Now,
got
Sky,
three people.
didn't I just
Y'all only got three.
tell you that you was gonna come up with something behind me after I told you exact
Now,
numbers?
the point I'm getting at is y'all whole team consists of three players.
How many
Y'all
consist
whole
on y'all
team
team?
consists. Man, what?
How many do
You
on
can't
y'all
hear
team do
Sky.
your team
Act like you
consist
can't
of?
hear.
The whole team. We beat y'all with the bench. The whole
What did you
team.
Sky, we
We
blew
beat
y'all ass out,
man.
Sky. If you was in our division, we would have the tiebreaker.
Check
We
this
beat you
out.
by
Check this out.
22.
You right. You
We
right.
beat y'all by
Look,
22.
check this out. I'm not taking that away from you. You right. We
So what the hell is you talking about?
we wasn't healthy. Y'all beat us with a full
Man,
roster.
you got an
When
excuse
y'all
for
got
every
on the level,
goddamn thing.
man, listen what I'm saying. When y'all
You
was on
got
the
an excuse
level,
for every damn
when
thing,
y'all
man.
was on the level we was on,
And guess what,
listen what
Scott?
I'm
Hold
saying.
on, Scott.
No,
Scott,
no, it's
we
the
You
weren't
truth.
got an
healthy.
Y'all
excuse
know it's
for
the
every
truth.
Scott,
damn
we
thing.
weren't
Man,
Now they
listen
healthy.
what
wasn't
I'm
Let
healthy
telling
him
when
you.
we
finish. I
beat
want
you.
to hear this.
Listen what
Chicago
I'm
Go
wasn't
ahead,
telling
Sky.
you.
healthy.
We wasn't
Listen,
healthy yesterday when
see
we
all
lost to
that other,
y'all. Do you
and
hear
we
me
wasn't
crying?
Neither
either.
was we.
Exactly. And we wasn't either. Exactly. The field was even.
So what is
Exactly.
you
Exactly.
talking
Because we
about?
was
Don't
missing
bring
our
up
most
that you wasn't
important.
healthy the first time we beat y'all.
But you ain't
Because
getting
we
what
wasn't
we
healthy then
wasn't.
either. Because we didn't have Alonzo Ball then.
Yes, y'all
We
did.
didn't have
Yes,
Vucevic.
y'all
That's when he
did.
had the triple
We didn't
double.
have
Y'all had y'all
Vucevic.
full team.
We
Y'all
no,
had
we
y'all
did.
full team.
About
You just
Vucevic.
talking. Have you looked
That's
at the
like
stats?
game 4 of the season.
You don't know. You just talking.
That was
You
game
look at
No,
bring
four,
it
Lonzo
up.
did
dog.
drop a triple double on him.
Bruh,
I just want to
that
Whoop
was
make
they
this
game
ass.
four,
really
dog. Y'all
And
clear.
was
you
at
lost
full.
by 22.
Y'all
I
was
You
just
at
just
want to
full
talking,
make this
Scott.
stride,
clear.
man. We wasn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We
You
wasn't.
always got an excuse,
I
Sky.
don't even. Did Brandon Ingram play that game? I don't think he did.
Oh,
See,
nigga,
Brandon
you
let
Ingram
him live.
excuse
played.
everything. So
I know
just
Brandon
like you
Ingram
say,
played.
bring
Bi
up
was
Zach
He
injured
got
numbers.
locked
early.
up
Now
I
you
last
know
say
year.
that.
bring up the third
was
player.
probably that 1 in 12
Then you're gonna
start.
say what color is his tennis shoes. Then you're gonna say was his mama at the game. You just got something to say about every fucking
Jessica, he
thing.
don't want to
Hey,
hear
low
that,
key, that
Jessica.
matters for
It's
Lonzo
the
though.
Well,
truth.
you know what? At the
It's
end of
the
the
truth,
day,
Jessica. He don't want to hear the truth.
it
He
don't
don't
matter.
want to hear the
Still
truth.
need.
Hell,
Hey, look,
every time
LeVar
he asks
showing
for
up.
something,
I
listen. Every time he asks for something, I bring it
Yeah,
to him. Then he
look,
say, "Okay, but now
you
what
know
about the
what?
third best
It
player on the
ain't.
team?"
It
What
really
the hell
ain't
that's
that.
got to do
Look,
with it?
y'all. It really ain't that serious. And I know I got a little serious because y'all were talking about Bi. I don't like y'all. You know, you ain't gonna talk about my favorite
I mean, I
player.
don't give a listen. I know
So I
y'all don't
had to
give a
say
damn about
something. And
Zach.
at the end
I
of the
don't give a
day,
damn
it
about
oh,
really
so
Bi.
you
don't
like
matter.
niggas to shoot that basketball? I see.
Hell, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just telling y'all
he gonna
that
put that ball
when
up.
you be talking about when he talking about Zach's gunning,
Yeah,
he's shooting the same amount of shots as Bi.
What you mean? He
the way
gunning
Bi
Enzo gun. I
he
mean,
got a
he
good
gunning
mid
is
range game,
DeRozan
and I
gunning.
feel like
Both of them.
the way
So
the
BI gun into them, right? Because
situation,
they shoot
But
them the
the
same
see,
amount of
but
shots.
see,
situation that
Sky, it ain't
Bi
what
been
you
in,
know,
he
is
plays
what you
really
can
hard
prove.
to always have to be doubled all day, every day, and to deal with a young team and hold them on their back with always having somebody that's not available, your other star player. So yes, I give a lot of props to Bi, a lot of props to
Okay.
him.
Well, let me say this, Jessica, and
Oh,
this is not to critique you. You can give props to
huh?
your team when they start
Man,
winning.
they ain't
They
doing
are
a
not
damn
So you
winning
thing.
yet.
can't tell me that I can't give props to nobody, whether they winning or not. So I don't want to hear that. You cannot tell me
All
that.
I'm telling you is you
I
So
can
get
give. I
props.
Marvin,
don't care
when
if
You
y'all
they
was
not
get
when
winning.
props.
Zach was over
You
there
They were
with
can
them
you can
diehard
30
say
games
you
in
give
a
Lonzo
them,
row,
fans,
yeah, you
both
was
your
but
shitting
teams.
on
you
them
get
or you was
props.
giving
If
You
I
props?
get
say
Which
props
I'm
when
one?
your
gonna
team
give
is
my
winning.
props,
Have you been
You can
shitting
give
on
your
Zach
props
for
all
his
you want,
entire
right?
but
career?
So
they
don't
mean
tell me
Marvin,
that I
zero.
can't. So don't
But they
tell me that
Marvin,
I
but
have
they
you
can't.
been
mean
shitting
zero
on
until
Zach
you
his
Don't
whole
start
tell me
winning.
career?
what I can't. And you keep
Honest
that.
question. Have you been shitting on Zach his whole career? Because this is the
Who,
first time
me?
he's won anything.
Who you talking about, me?
Oh, I ain't
No,
I
I'm
ain't I
talking
ain't
to
got to
Marvin.
shit on him. No, I ain't got to shit on him. You talking about the Bulls
No,
organization?
he no
I
no
didn't
no.
shit
Yeah,
on
he
them.
was a perennial loser. So yeah, you definitely he
I'm
should be
trying to
shitted
tell
on.
him. I was gonna hit him with that, but you
Nah,
hit him with it.
I
Who's the
mean,
Nah,
perennial
yeah,
he's
loser?
still a
y'all
loser
ain't
though.
had that
Zach
smoke
never
for
been in
Zach
the
though, right?
playoffs, dog.
Because he
Who's
play
the
on your
perennial
team.
loser?
Zach.
Zach,
Wait a minute,
Zach
Rico.
is a
Who is
perennial
Rico?
loser.
Who is your
Zach,
team, Rico?
Y'all,
Who is your
I'm
team,
a
y'all
Laker
Rico?
tripping, bro.
fan.
Y'all tripping.
Well,
Stop
shut
that.
up,
He is
boy.
Come on,
Shut
lying.
the
bro.
hell
See,
up.
see, I'm not
Hell.
calling my
Lies.
team
Shut
a
up.
perennial
Hell.
loser.
Pelicans
Even
Shut
lying.
up.
Lonzo Ball
Hell.
rookie season, he won more games
Listen,
than Zach
I'm a
ever won.
Bulls fan. I'm a Bulls
Lonzo
fan.
Ball
And you
rookie
can't cry
season
to me
won
about
more games
nothing
than Zach
about
ever
no
did.
Lakers
That shit is
or no
crazy.
shit, because the Bulls got 6 championships. That's who I go for. The
Man, you
Bulls.
talking
Well,
about
shit,
Michael
that's like a
Not
long
just
Jordan?
time
Zach
ago.
Levine.
Nobody ain't
Not
doing
just
Exactly.
Zach
that.
Levine.
That's like them Bill
He
Russell
talking about a
championships.
perennial. He talking about a perennial loser. Don't,
Hey, them
don't tell
people,
me nothing about a perennial loser
Marvin,
man,
you
them
when
said
you
people
Marvin, a
ain't
got.
been in the
perennial
playoffs in
loser.
10
Marvin, you
years,
said the
man.
Bulls
35
got
wins
6
every year.
championships, right?
Yeah. Now, who was that you want me to bring up? Sky on the
Marvin, you
Bulls.
said the Bulls got 6 championships, right?
That when Michael Jordan was
Hey,
there.
In
look, shout out.
1990.
Hey, look, shout out to the GOAT, MJ.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
Let
know
me
long
see
time
that.
how
ago.
many. Let me see how many people get in their feelings now. Shout out to the GOAT, Michael Jordan,
All
six
right, let me check you
championships,
this.
I thought you would say Scottie Pippen. That's the
How
GOAT.
many championships the Pelicans got?
I ain't worried about it
No,
because you
check this
finna
out.
get
Check this
some.
out. If I can tell
Boy,
you how
Lord
many,
have mercy.
I can tell you how
Lord, you
many.
can't just say
All right,
none,
all right, all right.
Jessica. Shit.
Look,
Just
don't.
say none.
Check
Talking
Let me
this
about you
out.
tell
ain't
you
worried
something.
about it.
Let me
Just
Check
say
this
tell
out.
you.
none. Be truthful.
Check
But
this
Just
out.
say
everybody,
none.
Hold on,
I'm a 3
Jessica.
year Pelican fan.
Jessica, watch this,
Damn.
Jessica.
Just say none. That's how many you got. None.
That was
Okay,
toward
and
me.
after
No, that was
Michael
toward me.
Jordan
She
left, how
she
many
just
do
came
y'all
when
got?
Zion came.
I mean, you
That's
asked me how
toward
many
me.
Bulls they had. I told you.
I'm
Now
about
all I
to
did was
answer.
ask
I'm
you how
about
many
to
New
answer
Orleans
that
had.
for you.
But
Just
why
say
I'm
you
about to.
gotta
none.
why you
I'm
gotta
about
do
to
it
answer
like
that
me
for you.
though?
Nobody in the
I
answer.
said
Nope.
shout out to the
Hold on.
GOAT, Michael
Hold
Jordan.
on.
You damn
Nobody.
right, because
Nobody in the
my
panel say
daddy
nothing.
from
This toward.
Chicago and he is a Chicago Bulls fan. I'm
This
not a
toward
Chicago Bulls
Marvin.
fan no more because they don't have Michael Jordan anymore. And I just became a Pelicans fan when Zion joined the team.
Check this
So I
out. Check
don't
this
know
out.
what the fuck the
I'm a
Pelicans was
Pelican
doing
fan.
before
That's
I
why I
got
say
there,
that's
but
toward
Jessica
me.
here now.
You'll be back to the Chicago
Look,
Bulls when
check
they
this
get
out. None of
Zion.
y'all don't
I
say
don't
nothing.
think so
None of
because they
y'all
Go
don't
didn't
ahead,
say
have
nothing.
Sky.
Mike. Because let me tell you
Go
why
ahead,
I want to
Sky.
go back
Oh,
to the
Marvin,
Chicago Bulls because
I
it
can tell
ain't
you how many
nobody
Bulls
championships
getting
like
we
Zion.
Michael
won.
Jordan.
If you could tell me
Jessica,
what
stop
year,
with the potty mouth.
I could tell you
Go
what.
ahead, Sky.
I could
Bulls
tell you
getting
how many
Zion.
years. I mean, how many championships we won. If you could tell
Hey,
me a year
all
without hitting
access
your
in the building.
computer,
Hold
without
on,
hitting your
guys. Let Sky
computer.
finish. finish. I can't hear him. Go ahead, Sky.
Don't look in your computer. I can tell you how many championships we won. If you could tell me what year we got this team.
What year you got the team? I don't care. What you mean? I don't give a damn when you got the team.
Well, we ain't talking about how many champions. We talking about a team that been in the league compared to a team that came in 2002. Really?
That's another damn excuse.
Really?
Quit fucking making excuses. That's 20 years. That's 20 years. It's 20 years long enough, Sky. It's 20 years.
All right.
Is that long enough?
I said
I know the Bulls ain't won nothing in 20 years. He talking about he should get a pass because he just been in the league 20 years.
No,
you don't get no pass.
No, the point
Why
I'm
not?
getting
They're an expansion team. They wasn't supposed to
Man,
win.
they don't get no pass, Rico. You give them a Rico. You give them a pass, Rico. Rico, you can give them a pass, but ain't nobody else giving them one. Let me tell you that.
Look, it makes sense, but it's also like y'all still ass. So
Yeah,
You
and
know,
Rico
yeah,
on
I
their
gotta
dick
take
like they
that.
good.
Check this
And
out.
his team fucking kissing
What
ass.
year? Since you a
Y'all on the
Bulls,
same
check
level.
this out.
Y'all
Check
both
this
shitty
out.
for the past
No,
20 years.
this what I'm trying to
When the
say.
last time the Lakers won a championship? But
Like
2 years ago,
3
stop
years
playing with
ago?
me.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on.
Stop it, Marvin.
What you mean? Wait, Brian James.
You forgot. He
I
We need
forgot.
our
guarantee we
no,
damn
won't
I
get
ain't
That's what
respect.
that
forget.
back
happened.
until
I
the
ain't
That's what.
forget.
Bulls
That's
win
what
I
The
happens when
said
you
Lakers
get
need
old.
their
I said
respect.
Niggas
when the
start
last time the
forgetting.
Lakers won a championship. Y'all
check
know what
this
I'm
out.
talking about.
Check this out.
No, you should have said when the last time
Ain't
Detroit won
nobody
a
muted
championship.
neither.
When the Bulls was
Not the
established,
Lakers.
I don't know. I'm
We
not
ain't
familiar
Lamar.
won
with
that
that.
in 20 years.
This is what I'm saying.
20. It better
When the
be
Bulls team
25.
was established, when they started, Chicago Bulls team got
Oh
established.
yeah, we started way
1807.
back. We
No, I'm
started
for
way
real. What?
back. Shit.
In 1807.
What does that have to do with anything,
So
Sky?
it was. It
He
do
trying to
have
have
a
a
lot. So
lifetime of
that means y'all
patience.
was in the position we was in. If they was
Sky,
making.
all you making is look bad for
Oh
yourself.
man,
That means you done
man.
hired a bunch of
No, it's
dumbass
not.
people
No,
20
it's
Nah,
straight
not.
he want to
years.
So you
celebrate in
sitting
his
up there telling
60s
me
when they
y'all was
win.
established in
They
1807. They
had
took y'all in
the Pelicans
God,
1996.
had
it
the
don't take
football.
no organization
Marvin,
20 years to
It
win a
took y'all in
Marvin,
championship.
check this out.
1996.
Hold up, man.
1807.
Everybody know the Pelicans is inept when it comes to organization because they had the
Yeah.
football organization running a basketball organization.
That's a
Come
So
fact.
on, man. You can't even
go
compare
Saints.
with years,
Go
man.
Saints.
You ain't
Yes or
answering
no,
my
Sky?
question.
Is that
You ain't
correct,
answer.
Sky? See,
You
Sky
ain't
don't want to
answer.
answer that.
I'm gonna answer Dex.
Why was the New
Dex.
Orleans Saints running the Pelicans?
How the New Orleans Saints running the Pelicans and the lady own both teams?
But why did she have her football unit over there running the Pelicans?
What unit?
Oh,
Dude,
you don't know the
crazy.
history? Oh, never
The
mind.
management.
Never mind. I'll leave that alone then.
Well, you know, I told you I just got there 3 years
Look,
ago.
Yeah,
listen
but
what I'm
Sky
saying.
knows. See, Sky quiet. He know.
No, I know what you're talking about, but they ain't had.
But to be honest with you, I really don't care if they had
Look,
one
nah,
owner, two
no,
But
owners.
no.
nobody
See,
ever did that in the history of sports.
let me tell you
Well,
what happened.
congratulations, they the
That
first.
that's not true. That's not true. See, they mislead shit. Basically, what he trying to tell you is they didn't
Boy,
have their
Sky,
own.
you is sickening, Sky.
Look,
You sickening, man.
I'm gonna tell you, Jessica, they didn't have their own facility at one point in time, and they was using the same stuff
Another
and using the.
excuse.
No, I'm telling you what
And
it
the
is.
Saints
It ain't no
trainers
excuse.
in the
Yo,
NBA said,
Sky.
no, enough of
Sky,
that.
And what
What you
happened?
mean?
And what
Sky,
she
you
did?
need to talk to Rico.
Sky,
Let
And what
Rico
she
hear that
did?
what
bullshit
you
you talking
mean they was
about, because
And
he
using
what
the
she
only
the
one gonna
did?
believe you.
hold on,
And
yo,
what
You need
she
to
Sky,
tell
what you
did?
Rico
mean
that
they was
shit,
using
because
the
Rico gonna be the only one believe
Nah,
that shit.
Marvin, I
You need
give
to call
Sky
Rico.
all the
You need
work
to
in the
call
world.
Rico every day. You and Rico need to talk, because he believe that.
Oh,
Don't nobody else
Dex.
believe it.
Oh, Dex. Ain't that
I
what it
just
was?
don't
Dex,
get
ain't that
these
what they
high and
was? They
mighty
were using
bulls
the
when y'all been
NFL
winning
So,
35
facility
what
games
do
for
you
the
have to
past
say to
10 years.
Talon Ted
I
saying
don't
the
get that.
Pelicans
And
are not? And
trainers.
and trainers. Yeah,
hey,
Yeah,
and
y'all
can I
probably
And
got
address
the
y'all real
February
NBA
quick?
said
year
you
as the
can't do
sixth
that.
seed, and
exactly.
y'all
So
talk about
what
y'all
I'm
gonna win a
capping
Can I
about?
championship.
can I
Y'all gonna
address
make
y'all
the
real
What I'm
second
quick?
round.
capping
Y'all
about?
about to get smoked in the first. That's what it's looking like. Like
That's
y'all
okay.
playing
That's what
all
it look like. And when we don't,
y'all
you gonna
y'all
be
playing
hiding,
all types
Rico.
of shitty.
And
The way y'all
when
picking
we
the
don't,
Celtics
Rico,
over the
you gonna
Bulls
be
right
Y'all
now.
hiding.
got
You gonna
Rico
be
up here
hiding.
talking crazy.
He
That's
gonna be
crazy.
hiding
Wow.
as soon as he gonna be hiding when we don't
He
lose.
hiding from
Who
what?
gonna be hiding?
Talking about
You
oh
worried
man,
about
no,
me
but I
hiding and
just
not
said
DeMar
that.
DeRozan, Marvin. That's the crazy part.
I'm not worried, Rico. You
All
don't
we
mean nothing
listen
to
to
me.
superstar
You
Dave
mean all
James.
you
Where's
doing is
he at?
talking. All you doing is
Passing
talking,
curfew.
Rico. You don't mean
I'm not
you mean
talking.
Hey,
zero to me. You just talking.
We
That's all you
Marvin,
so
we
can
doing.
I
both
say this
watched
real
enough
quick?
basketball to know DeMar DeRozan is not that guy. I'm not
I didn't
talking.
say
That's
it
a
was.
factual
You
statement.
just talking
You
right
put your
there.
stock
I
in
bet
him.
he in the
That
top 5 in
I support
MVP.
you, brother.
Man,
So how about
hold
that?
on, hold
I
on,
bet
The
he
Marvin.
is.
Pelicans have been around since
Marvin,
1988.
Marvin, I got the low. I got the low.
That's
They
24 years.
said the
Shit,
Bulls.
it's longer than
Who
that.
is
It's about
they?
31.
Who is
They
they?
said
Who is they? Who is
somebody
they?
Somebody in the chat said the Bulls was established in 1966, and it took them to 1996 to win a championship.
But y'all established in 1998, and it's 2022.
Who established?
I'm gonna say 1988. My bad, 1988.
Who?
34 years.
Yeah, y'all was what the fuck? What was it called? The Hornets.
And guess what?
It was the Hornets or something, right?
No, we wasn't the Hornets.
There
We
was the
got
Hornets. That's CP3's team. The New
Man,
Orleans
that's what you
Hornets.
don't understand. Y'all looking at that. We was established in 2020.
Stop it. New Orleans Pelicans founded 1988. It's on Google right now.
Yeah, there was a that's right. There was the New Orleans Pelicans. Yeah,
It says New Orleans
So
Pelicans,
now-
American
now what are you saying? So what are you saying now,
basketball
Scott?
team based in New Orleans that plays.
Wait, what?
So Scott, now what are
They
you
came
saying?
in. Listen, the New Orleans Pelicans came in the league the same year. I think it was the Miami Heat and
And what they did, that was 2 years.
and
hold on, let me
Charlotte,
read
right?
the sentence for you,
2
Dex.
years, and
Did
they
he
was
say
Let me
what
read the
they
sentence
did?
for you.
I'm talking
Did he
about the
say what they
Pelicans.
did?
Hold on, can I give you all the
I'm
sentence real
talking
quick?
about the Pelicans
Hold
where
on, I got the
somebody from
sentence
New
for
Orleans
you.
owned the
Man, y'all
team.
talking about
Look, it says
championships that don't even that.
well, come on, that
I
don't
know
count
it's
though.
not
That's still the
talking about
same
because y'all bringing
franchise.
up
It don't count like
No,
that.
that's not, man. They ain't the same franchise.
It
Why
is.
not?
What the
Why
fuck?
isn't it? They were in New
Look,
Orleans.
hold on. It
You
said right here, New
know,
Orleans Pelicans history and notable players. It say the Pelicans founded in 1988 were originally located in Charlotte, North Carolina, and were known as the Hornets. Nigga, all did was put a new photo on there.
man, listen what I'm
Yeah,
telling
they
you.
came in the league the same with the Miami Heat.
Man,
They came in at the same year.
listen what I'm telling you.
So
See,
basically, I've been Dookie for 31 years.
man, check this out. Check this
No,
out.
I don't think
This where they capping at. See, they lying. See, this where they
But
capping
I'm
at.
reading it off the
Man,
site right now.
He just be talking, man.
Man,
Look
how
it
you
up
gonna
yourself, Sky, so you won't say
Yeah,
somebody
but
lying. Look it up
So
yourself.
he
I
might
know
not
what
really be a
Sky trying to
Pelican
say.
fan.
Sky trying to say the team ain't have an owner since So what was it like 2012 or some
Look,
shit?
all right,
It was
look,
a
if you
team
want to be
owned by the
specific,
NBA,
it's
weren't they?
2002, but this is still the same
Just
franchise.
say
No,
Sky
it's
trying to
not,
make
man.
another
1988.
damn excuse,
No,
man.
it's
Just
not,
say
man.
he trying to make another damn excuse. Just say he
Oh,
trying to make another excuse.
oh, man.
As usual,
That's all he
as
do.
is it
usual.
You know what?
excuses
You
That's
know
all he
or
what?
do.
is it
You know what?
That's all he do.
is
I'm
it
not about to even
excuses
fuss
or
with
is
y'all
it
over
facts?
that.
I
I'm
mean,
not about to even
You
fuss with
can't.
them over
You
that
can't
for the
win that
simple
argument.
reason.
Every time,
For the simple
every
reason,
time
Wikipedia is
you
right.
answer a question for
Jessica,
him,
they
he come up
misleading.
with something
They
else.
misleading.
Just like
All
just
right.
like he asked me about Jack Levine. Then he said what
Check this
colors
out.
his tennis
Check this out.
shoes.
All right.
Then he
All right.
said where his mama live.
All right.
He
Check this
always
out.
come up with something else.
No,
So
check
the
Right.
this out.
Hey,
Pelicans
Zach
came
Levine
from
do have a lot of
Who the
sisters, though.
person that delivered mail at the United Center? See, that's what I've
Yeah,
been saying. That's what I
every
told
time.
you. Wait a minute.
Every
What you
time.
mean about
He just, hold
how
up,
we know
check it
that?
out.
See,
He was saying he
they
thought
over
Zach
talk.
took
They
25
over
shots a
talk.
game, so he asked me to bring up his numbers. I
Now,
did.
need
Then
somebody.
he said,
Hold on.
"Okay,
Check
but
this
who was
out.
the third person on the
Check this
team
out.
who
Check
took the
this out.
shot?"
Check this out. Check this out. Now, same way y'all went looked up the Bobcats. Look at how long they stayed down here in
I'm
New Orleans.
not looking up nothing else for you,
See, they
Scott.
don't want to do that,
Nothing
Jessica.
else.
See, they don't want to do that, Jessica.
Because you're
See,
gonna
you
come
don't
up
want
with
to do
something
it.
else
No, it's
after I
not.
do,
You don't want
Sky.
to do it. See,
No, it's not.
see. It say
You're
from
gonna come up with
Yo,
2002.
something
I've had
else
a
after I
question for
do
the
it,
panel
Sky.
for like a good week now.
hey,
I don't
but
know. I
but
don't know how y'all gonna react to me asking the question. I'll be honest.
I mean, seriously. I mean, all I'm saying is if you ask me to do something, you're gonna ask me to do something else after I do it. So I'm not doing
Yo,
nothing else for you.
for
That's
the
why I've been
panel,
stopped
Oh,
looking it up for
Rico.
for
Scotty.
the panel.
Rico. Look at how long they stayed in New Orleans for that team.
Bro,
They
y'all
was
Sky,
started in
you look it up.
2002 in New
You
Orleans.
look it up, Sky. That way nobody will be lying. You
I'm
look
looking
it
at it
up.
right now. Y'all
Now
started
let
in New
Sky look
Orleans
it up so he can't
2002.
say we lying.
no.
Sky, you look it up.
I'm talking about the team y'all talking about 19 whatever it was 80
88.
whatever. Yeah, go look at
You
that.
That
look it
was in
up, Sky.
Charlotte, though.
All you gotta do is
Y'all
look it up
came to
yourself,
New
Sky.
Orleans in 2002.
all
Yeah, they
right.
were
I'm
the
Let me
talking
Charlotte
about.
Hornets. They changed to the New Orleans Hornets, and then they,
You know what
you
they
know,
did, and then let
once
me
they
explain.
fucked up that name, they couldn't be the Hornets no more because they was perennial losers. You know, they had to
It's a
change to the
fact.
Pelicans.
Trash ass Dookie
That's
No,
ass
it.
team.
I'm about to
Charlotte
tell you.
just did it again. Charlotte had the Bobcats.
Michael Jordan wanted the Hornets back to
Renamed
be the
their team.
Hornets because it was the Charlotte Bobcats when Bob Johnson bought them. So he named them the Bobcats basically after himself. You know what I'm saying? And once New Orleans went back, they took the name and made them rename themselves the Pelicans, and the Charlotte
Bro,
Bobcats kept their original name. I mean, the Hornets.
Okay, and what
bro,
is we
that's
talking about this for, Sky?
that
What is
brown
we
looking
talking about
drinking
this
nigga
for?
is always trying to control shit, bro.
I'm trying
That's
to
all
find.
I'm asking, Sky. What
I'm
are we talking about this for?
I'm trying to find out how long we had this team y'all talking about. Y'all say since
You done had
19.
it forever.
We had
And you
2002.
since
ain't.
'88.
Since
No,
You done had it.
88.
2002.
It's
No,
a
you
real
Let's
can't
simple
just say
count.
I
You
mean, the
2000.
can't say
franchise
that.
itself,
Let's just say
1988.
2002. You've had them
It's
for
from
22.
'88.
No,
What for
it been
20?
in New
22
Orleans since
years,
2002,
Sky.
but
21
y'all
years.
started in
22 years.
1988.
Okay,
You know,
it
Okay,
been in
Sky.
it
20
been in
years.
Los Angeles Lakers since
you
19 what?
40
1960.
something.
You know what y'all basing
Nah,
y'all stuff
1940
on?
something.
Check this out. You know what
No,
y'all
in the
basing it
Lakers,
on?
LA. I'm talking about LA.
Oh,
They've been in
oh
LA.
yeah,
I
in
mean,
Shout
LA
out
for
to
sure.
talent
but it's
Ted
still it goes all the way back to 48, right?
If you know
I
what y'all
asked
You see
basing
what
it
I'm
again, what are
on?
saying?
you
But I
what are
mean,
you
real teams
trying to
don't
get
really
at, Sky?
calculate it like when they move. It's a whole franchise, all the same niggas running shit. He just moved.
Same Sacramento, right? Sacramento was in Kansas City.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all
like
say we had Utah because the
hold
Utah
on,
us.
yeah, hold on. Dex spitting right now. You can't erase your history just because y'all there now. What the fuck?
Man,
This
listen,
the same franchise.
we
That's
had
what
Utah
Michael
there.
Jordan
Why
trying to
y'all
do.
ain't
Why
talking
not?
about Utah? We had Utah.
I mean, that old bitch ass nigga, bro. He don't know what the fuck to
Hold
do.
on, guys. Now, Sky, you see what I'm talking about? Now you talking about
Yo,
why
good
we
shit,
ain't talking
Nico.
about Utah. You see what I'm talking about? Every time we tell you something, you change it. Now you talking about why we ain't talking about Utah. All of a sudden.
No, I was looking for it.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Now,
saying
what does Utah have to do with the Pelicans?
because what y'all
Because there was a New Orleans Jazz.
right. So y'all talking about the Bobcats. So if
So
y'all
you
gonna go
going
back
off
to the
region and not
Bobcats, y'all gotta go
franchise?
back to Utah.
Okay,
That's
what
what I
about
mean.
Utah?
Y'all
The
try
New
to make
Orleans Jazz. What's up with it?
Even if you
Guys,
go off pure
when is that
region.
going?
You
When
see
is it
how they
going
try
to
to
end?
Hold
manipulate
on.
the
Let's
game?
play
You
into
see
that.
how
Hold
they
on,
try to
play into that.
manipulate the
Hey,
If you
yo,
game?
going
shout
off
out to
pure
Lamont.
region,
Crazy,
then
man.
y'all
Hey, yo,
still losing
Taylor, shout out to
regardless.
Lamont, yo. He said
Okay.
he said Sky
All right.
finessed the
Real simple
panel
question.
to talk
Real
about the
simple question
trash
for you, Sky.
Pelicans again.
Have you
Yes.
ever won a championship? That's the real simple question. Yes or no?
Yeah,
Have you
shout out
ever
Lamont.
won a championship? Real simple question. Have the Pelicans ever won a championship?
No.
And that's it. It ain't
And they
nothing else
probably
to be
never
said.
will. They probably never will.
It ain't. But what about Utah
And guess what?
and this and that? That's
And guess
it.
what?
Maybe in an
And we are going to
alternate
win a
dimension.
championship.
And that's a
That's
good
facts.
thought. I
Maybe an
appreciate that.
alternative
But
dimension.
to
We
bring
need
up
some
other
infinity
things
stones
that
to
they
see that
wasn't the name of
reality.
this, the difference. All we asking is how many championships they won. Zero. That's it.
Man, this what y'all don't understand. Now here we gonna have a
Just say
parade.
Nathan. Just say
And
Nathan.
guess
Y'all say
what?
Nathan, right?
We gonna have a
There's
Y'all better
parade
have
We
that
know
anyway,
Mardi
what
whether
Gras
it's a
Nathan.
championship or
parade. Come on
not.
now.
We gonna have a
Well,
parade
I'm showing
anyway.
up to Mardi Gras.
Yeah, we
that's
gonna
your
have a
prerogative.
parade
You can
anyway.
have a parade. You have a parade every day in New Orleans. Who gives a damn? You have a
and
Hey, you
guess
parade
got
every
what?
day.
the band. The best thing about where y'all at.
You have a parade every day. If I went down there tomorrow, you have a damn parade. Hubble bubble. We
And
talking
guess
about
what?
championships.
Michael Jordan for the Bulls, and that was it.
Yeah, that
So
was it. That's why I ain't tripping. They ain't win shit since Michael
that's why
Jordan.
I had to leave the Bulls.
They ain't
That's
win
That's
why
why
you
shit.
I had
not
to stop
Damn,
being
tripping.
a
Jessica
Bulls.
throwing
Sky,
low
that's
That's
why
why
you
blows,
I had
not
to
yo.
stop
tripping.
being a Bulls
Sound
fan.
like you are tripping. Sound like you guys wish y'all had Michael Jordan. Cause y'all ain't
Hell
got
yeah,
shit.
you damn right. I
We ain't
take
even
Michael
have a
Jordan in
team
a
when Michael
heartbeat.
Jordan was playing, but I
I'm
wish we
so
had
tired
him.
of
You ain't
Michael.
lying.
I know damn well you do. So don't make it seem like that since Michael
Y'all
Jordan. You
did
wish
have a
you
team
had
when
it.
Michael Jordan was playing.
You
What you
right.
talking about?
You right. I had every Michael Jordan jersey.
I
I
mean,
watched
listen.
every
The reason
Ain't
I'm
championship
saying
nobody
this is
game.
support
because
that
Sky
team, man.
said
That's
stuff that don't
facts.
even
Nobody
make
say
They
sense.
that.
started in
And when
2002.
He's talking
when
about
When did
Michael
Michael
Jordan
Jordan
he's talking
left,
retire?
about Jordan
when
when he
Michael
have
Jordan
zero
left,
damn.
when Michael Jordan
All right,
left,
let me ask
I
y'all this:
left too.
have the Pelicans
It
ever
ain't
had a
never
winning
gonna be
record?
another Michael Jordan.
What happened?
Yup.
Let me ask
We
y'all this:
made
They had
have
about
the
they
Pelicans
had
As a
like
finished
three.
with
franchise,
Nah,
seasons?
as a
AD was there.
franchise,
AD was carrying.
Yeah,
we
when
made the
AD was
second.
there, when Chris Paul
We
was
made it
there,
to the
yeah, they've
second
had a winning
round.
record before.
Yeah, man. And
But
Oh
it
we
yeah,
had
wasn't
Chris
hey,
just
y'all
Paul.
being
was
the
in the league when
Bulls. I'll
Michael
tell you
Jordan was
that.
playing. By the
Okay,
way,
I'm
let's go
just
ahead and make that
asking. I'm
clear.
just asking.
You thought
Y'all
they was Zach
started in
Levine and the
I mean, but
Bulls?
2002.
No,
if
it
you want to
wasn't
put
them.
the, and I know you're not comparing the Pelicans organization to the Bulls organization because there's no comparison.
Who
But
you talking to?
I don't understand what the question is about the Pelicans when we all I asked is how many championships, and the answer was none. Period. That's
I can tell
easy.
you one thing, though. That's a fact. We beat the Bulls.
I mean, so what? You ain't won a
All
championship. I can
right.
tell you that
All
too. You
right.
ain't never won
All
a
right.
championship.
All right. We beat them, though.
Well, with the
You beat the
team that you
championship.
have, the team that the Bulls have right now, they have not won a championship. We can't talk
You're
about
right,
Michael
but
Jordan now. That's a
here's the
whole
deal with
nother
that. We
situation,
got a
sweetheart.
chance to
That's a
this year, though,
whole
Jessica.
nother
We
situation.
really because we guaranteed to be in the playoffs. So we
Man,
got a
y'all,
chance this
y'all
year.
holding
You have
on
a
to
chance, but
y'all holding
chances
on to
don't
a
mean shit.
thread,
There's only
man.
one team that's gonna win. Gosh, why I keep cussing? I'm sorry, y'all.
I'll tell you this. Sky must think I'm 12. Keep to my butt. We beat the Bulls like that's gonna hurt me. Who gives a damn? We don't care times that y'all beat us.
It's the truth,
Sky.
though. The
Hey,
truth hurt.
Marvin, potty
And we
mouth.
beat
The
y'all
next
too,
one,
Sky.
y'all had a
That's the
potty
Hey,
truth
mouth.
too.
appreciate that
Everybody
subscription,
else
Dave
can't have no
James, by
potty
the
mouth
way.
neither.
Y'all lost to
We
a
beat
bottom
y'all too,
feeder.
Sky.
Y'all lost
Sky,
to a
we beat
bottom
y'all too.
feeder. Y'all
We
got a
blew y'all
champion.
out, Sky. Sky,
Look
we
at
blew y'all out. We
Jessica.
blew
They
out a
got
bottom feeder too.
Jessica.
We
They got
blew out a bottom feeder.
Jessica. They got a championship team, but they lost to a bottom feeder.
I can tell you from New Orleans, your education is very low, bruh. Because you trying to grown man like me and trying to critique me with
You can
silly
say
ass shit.
you
Talking
can
about
say
we
what
beat the Bulls.
You can say whatever you want to say,
That don't
but it
do
don't
nothing to me,
matter.
man.
We
That
beat the
don't do nothing to me,
Bulls.
Sky. Sky, you telling me y'all beat the Bulls? We lost to Sacramento. They worse than y'all.
That says a lot about
So who
y'all.
gives a damn that we lost to y'all?
You saying a
We
lot
lost
about
to
the
Houston.
Bulls. You
We
saying
lost
a
to
lot
Houston.
about the
They worse than
Bulls.
y'all.
Yeah,
We
you
lost
saying a
to
lot about
Houston.
the
They worse
Bulls.
than y'all.
So that make y'all
So
a
who gives
bottom
a
feeder.
damn that we lost to y'all?
That make y'all a bottom feeder.
They feeding the
That's
bottom.
I'm
crazy.
just
Y'all
telling
losing to
you,
bottom
yo,
feeders and can't
what you
beat
need
no
to worry
top three
about is
seeds.
me in the PPR tomorrow,
Y'all
brother.
can't beat nobody.
Don't worry about me in here. Worry about me in that PPR room tomorrow
And
about
that's
your
a
Pelicans
championship
playoff.
team. And that's a championship
I ain't gonna
team.
worry about you in the
And don't be
PPR tomorrow.
quiet tomorrow when I get in that PPR on the Pelicans station tomorrow.
Marvin, let me
Because
just
I'm going to
tell
bring
you,
your name up.
when
I'm going to bring your name up. You and
they
Jessica.
do that
They gonna
I'm
know
going to bring
me.
both of y'all name up.
They gonna know me.
Oh
Well,
man.
I'm going to damn sure bring your name up after you lose to the Lakers tomorrow, brother.
that is
Yeah, I tried to
okay
tell him.
with me.
I
So
tried to tell him.
you gotta
Nope.
you gotta
No, I
practice.
ain't going to guarantee y'all going to lose to the Bulls. I ain't
No,
going to
I'm about to
guarantee. I'm
say
just
I'm about
saying.
to say this.
Because that ain't the way I roll.
You better practice what you gonna say if we
Well, you
winning.
was doing good until you start eating cheese. Yeah,
Hey,
keep it
No,
up.
I
They
got
is gonna lose to the
I ain't
Lakers.
going
the
to
Bulls
I
are
ain't going to
0 and
say they're going to lose to the
16.
Lakers.
The
Don't be
Bulls
eating
are
cheese
the
now.
Bulls are 0 and 16 against the top 3 seeded teams in both conferences. The Bulls just might
And
be
the
a bottom
Pelicans ain't
feeder.
one of them. And the
I
Pelicans
mean,
ain't
they
one of
rely
them.
on a nigga that's going
I'm just reading.
to
I'm
keep it
just
real on the
reading a
Bulls. They
comment.
rely on the dude who's gonna force jump shots.
I'm just
So
reading
Now,
a comment in the
Nico, why you
chat.
being
Shout out to the
so
chat.
polite?
I'm just reading the comments in the
I'm
chat.
I
just
It's
mean,
telling
saying
you, if you're
Nico,
going,
they rely
the
on
whole
the
key
dude
with
who
that is
choke
tell me about
against
your
top
team,
talent.
not about other teams, because
but
y'all we
I've
talking
been
about the
cooking on
Pelicans
them
and the
for a
Bulls.
very long
Man, they
time.
say
I
they
ain't gonna front. I've been cooking on the
0
Bulls so
16.
long I had to take a break. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, y'all
Facts,
Like
can't.
Nico.
Hey, but
Facts.
you know what?
when I
But you
watch
know
the
what?
Bulls, I
Y'all
understand that that's
y'all
losing
can't just
basketball. They're
y'all
relying
can't
on a
and
just
nigga who gonna
Marvin,
y'all,
as
fold
far
when
as
it
hey
matters.
hey y'all can't tell nothing
that other
smack
little
about the
show
Bulls,
go.
man, because Lakers not even gonna make the playoffs.
I mean, that's cool, but we
I
got
mean,
our
that's
Nico,
not
championship
cool
ring.
though.
I told you
But
that
that's not
already.
cool. But that's not
Hey,
why
we
cool.
do
got
You know
everybody
what?
say
You know
that's
championships
what?
that
cool,
Hey,
don't
brother?
matter and stuff.
Anthony
That's
Davis from
12-year
Chicago,
old
right?
shit when
Hey,
y'all
Anthony
say it
Davis
don't
from.
matter and that's
Hey,
cool. That's
but you know
So hold
12-year
what?
on, let
old
me
shit,
ask y'all.
guys.
Anthony Davis from
Hold on,
Chicago.
hold on, hold
Hey,
on. But
hold
you know
on,
what?
wait,
You
wait.
know what's funny
Anthony
about
It
Davis
that?
is
don't
from
matter.
Chicago, right?
Hey, Nico, you know what's funny about that? Now your whole tune changed because you said you was gonna make it. It's good
Hold
that
on,
you.
wait, wait. So is
I
Anthony
ain't
Davis
finished
from
yet. Hold on,
Chicago?
I ain't finished yet. I'm gonna answer that after I say this. It's good that you looking at reality now. That you face reality though. That you relying on a what is it? A 37-year-old 258 specimen that ain't gonna get you to the playoffs.
But you want to know
And
why I
probably
can accept that?
probably won't get you to the play in.
But look, I can accept that for this
You have to
reason.
accept it because it's called reality, bro.
But
Yeah,
You
it's
it's
not
got
what it
to.
just that.
is.
It's not just that, right?
It's
So Anthony Davis
reality.
from Chicago, right?
Of course he's from
Yeah,
He a
what
Chicago.
that
Chicago
got to do with
native.
anything?
He
Of
gonna
course.
show up to your arena with his 2020 NBA championship ring, and y'all don't even know what that looked like. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different. I'm saying it's a whole different type of conversation. Like y'all don't know what a modern championship look like. Anthony Davis is
Listen,
gonna be supporting y'all in the playoffs with his
there ain't
modern
number
ring.
one team every year that's gonna be happy, man. And y'all ain't gonna be the
He was
team
one
happy
of
this
them,
year,
right?
and the Bulls ain't gonna be probably the one happy this year. So
Man,
all that talking you
and that's
talking don't mean nothing, man.
it. Actually, do
It
because
don't
Anthony
mean
Davis is one of
nothing.
those happy teams. You seen him on the
I mean,
podium with the
you you
champagne. Come on
you
now.
all right, so why is there so much turmoil around the Lakers right now if you say you happy?
Because LeBron's the best
Because
player.
we
That's
want to
why.
win,
The
but we are
turmoil in
still
every LeBron
look.
led
They
We're
team.
they
appreciative
they
of our
they even
excellence. You know what
they
I'm
even
saying? We're not
talking
going to
about
denounce
So
our
trading
are the
anyway.
excellence.
Lakers
They
going
ain't
to
so
win
happy.
tomorrow, guys? Are the Lakers gonna win
Hell
tomorrow?
yeah, sure. The Pelicans is a dookie ass team.
Hell
Come
to the
on now.
yay, huh?
They said that
Come
about the
on.
Bulls. I ain't worrying about them boys, man. They said
But
that
they
about
talking
Well,
about the
look.
Pelicans right now, Sky. Don't bring
The
up the Bulls.
I
unfortunate
They
part
know,
is
said
they got
but
they
they
said
DeMar
said the
they
DeRozan.
Bulls was
said
gonna beat
Dookie
us too,
Pelicans.
man.
They said Dookie Pelicans. They didn't say
And the
Dookie Bulls.
Dookie
They
Pelicans
said
beat
the
Dookie
Bulls.
Pelicans.
That's what Sky was saying. Y'all
Yeah,
That's
man,
what
they
they
said
said. Dookie Pelicans. They
That's
said
a
Sky
fact.
Dookie
was
No, they
Pelicans,
pretty bad
not
team.
I
Dookie
was
Bulls.
saying
They
No,
said
y'all was
Dookie
saying the
Pelicans.
same thing
look
when
I'm
we
at
just
got
how
on
they
telling
the
you.
act.
Bulls.
Don't
They're
get it
probably
twisted.
the
They said
Eastern
Dookie
Conference Utah
Pelicans,
Jazz.
not
Yeah,
Dookie
that's who
Bulls.
y'all are.
Dookie
Y'all
Pelicans.
Eastern Conference Utah Jazz. Nobody take y'all serious. Nobody thinks y'all gonna win nothing. But I'm so glad y'all finally having a good regular season. I'm so
That's
proud of y'all.
facts.
It's
I,
been forever.
I told him
Appreciate it.
that.
Low key,
Y'all
I
the
should
fucking
coin
Utah
that
Jazz,
phrase
bro.
though. Y'all the Eastern Conference Utah Jazz.
Yeah. Y'all gonna sell
Appreciate
some
it.
tickets, sell some
Appreciate it.
jerseys.
Appreciate it.
You gonna
And
have
I
a face of the
appreciate that.
franchise?
Say Rico, and I appreciate y'all Lakers spreading y'all boo boo all over the damn league this year, running
There you
around
go.
looking like damn fools, running around looking
Hold
like
on
damn
now.
fools at 70,
Hold on
70
now.
all that.
Hold on.
Not to you,
LeBron James
not to
is
you,
a
Dex,
leading,
not to you, Dex, not to you,
but
Dex,
still, LeBron
not to you,
James is the
Dex.
leading
No,
scorer in the
I
league.
love to hear
That is
Rico.
a
I
bright
love to hear
spot.
Rico. He know they've been
And
a
Dex,
laughing
stop
stock of
doing
the
that.
league all year long, and he want to talk about the Bulls. Everybody in the league been laughing at the damn Lakers.
Rico is nothing
Everybody.
compared to Nico. Remember, it's Rico and Nico. Nico is the
Well, I'm just,
worst. Okay.
but I'm just saying he giving these little takes about the Bulls, and he happy they got
Oh,
to
you
win the
haven't heard
season.
nothing yet.
Oh yeah, bro.
When the hit the Lakers dragging their ass, they got their ass dragging behind them the whole season. Everybody in the league laughing at them.
I want
And
to see
gonna
them.
laugh at them. The
I want
whole
to.
damn
with you,
LeBron didn't put the
glad
whole
to see
organization
LeBron
I'm gonna
back.
be
win.
laughing when DeMar
LeBron
DeRozan go
didn't put
2
the
for
whole
28
he
in a
didn't put
game
the whole
7.
organization back for 10 years. He didn't set them back for 10 years. And he talking about the Bulls.
2 for 28 with no defense, Nico.
You know what's
That's
else
right.
funny too? When they go to playing in the
And when y'all
playoffs,
lose to the Pelicans
and the
tomorrow,
refs start
make
putting them
sure you
on the
drag your
line.
hurt ass back up in
Ooh.
here. Because if y'all lose, and you know what? It don't matter who win tomorrow, the
Wait till
Pelicans or the
Hey,
Lakers.
they gonna talk about we never seen Zach in the playoffs. You gonna see soon.
Yeah,
You
when they
right.
start putting them on
You're
the line,
playing.
ooh, they gonna look bad, boy.
He gonna choke
I
DeMar
told y'all,
right
He
before
gonna
the
show
y'all
you why he
sound
ain't
gonna
never
happen.
been.
I'm gonna ask
You
y'all
gonna
a
watch
question.
Zach Levine
When did
choke
y'all
out DeMar
graduate, man?
DeRozan.
And I'm sad for you, Scott, because
What
I
you
know
saying?
you've been
You
graduated.
saying the Bulls got 2
When did you
chokers?
guys graduate? When did you guys
He
graduate?
gonna
Because
start
those are
deferring to
kid
2012.
DeMar
games.
for him to start.
2012, Marvin.
Y'all do kid stuff like y'all in high school, man. That shit don't bother me.
It gotta be
It's a,
I
it's a,
tell
bothering
the
you.
Yeah,
truth.
Say,
one thing
I
they
say,
do
tell the
have
truth.
is
I
history,
tell the
and the
truth.
history
they
shows you
can
that DeMar
have
Guy,
DeRozan is
guy,
not
you
fun.
about
touched.
That's
six.
all.
Guy, you about 55 years old, and you still avert to those
Marvin,
things.
how you gonna
That's
say that when
bad,
you
man.
just how you gonna
He
say that
gonna
when you
scout
was just
old
sitting
head
over here
Cam.
talking about Dookie, folks? That sounds like a little kid thing too.
man,
I referenced that from another person. That's what the
But
guy
only
said.
a
The
child
Dookie
is gonna
Pelicans.
only a child is gonna
I didn't say it. He said.
but look,
Dookie Pelicans.
yeah, but you repeated it like childs like kids
So
do
what? I can
repeat
repeat it.
things.
I didn't initiate it. I
But
don't
okay,
initiate
but
childish
you
shit like
repeated
that.
it. Only kids repeat nonsense. You feel what I'm saying?
No, not only kids, because I'm listening to you all, and y'all not kids.
Jessica been sitting here quiet for a minute. I just listening to y'all laugh and talk about Dookie and stuff.
that's the
I like that
problem.
third person reference.
The reason I said it is
That
because
shows
right
you
after
a
he said
difference.
Dookie Pelicans, Guy
Jessica, this
said
And it's
the
okay
Bulls,
to have
and
a
I
little
said he
fun.
didn't
I'm
Jessica,
say
not even
Dookie
mad at
Pelicans. He
Rico
said
and
Jessica,
them.
Bulls.
Everybody's
He
Jessica,
said
laughing.
Dookie
Everybody's
Pelicans.
having fun,
Jessica,
making
this the
jokes and
internet,
shit
man.
till
You
it's
can't get in your
over
feelings
with.
on the internet, man.
Say
You can
what?
call
Well,
him
stop
Dookie.
having them, Sky.
I
Stop,
know. I'm
stop
just
having them,
saying.
Sky.
Yeah, he in his
Come on,
feelings.
Sky.
I ain't in my feelings. You can call the Pelicans Dookie or whatever. They still getting their check. I don't
All right,
care.
Marvin, I got an honest question since you're a Bulls fan. How bad does DeMar have to shoot for you to say trade him?
He don't have to shoot bad at all. He don't have to. All we need to do is win a championship.
Oh, you gonna learn
Yeah,
today.
yeah. The unfortunate part
You
is
know,
that
that's all we need to do is win a champion. And all I'm
I
gonna tell
got
you is
something to
this:
say.
when we
I
win our
got something
first
to say.
playoff series, don't
unstoppable. See
run,
me in
Rico,
2K22. I'm
because you're
nice
gonna
now.
be
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
just
be
get
like
right
start
there.
playing.
Rico.
I'm not
You're
like
gonna
y'all,
be just
Marvin.
like
Now
Y'all
Rico
right
gonna
where y'all at.
celebrate.
You're
I
gonna
got
try.
it.
Now
Y'all right
You're
I
Rico
gonna
is
where
come
got
up
you.
gonna
with
y'all
Just
something
got a
else.
celebrate.
couple weeks
The
beating
next thing you're
ass.
gonna say is this, Rico. But what about this next? Well, let's see what he do now. Let's see what he do on this next game.
I
You're gonna
don't
be
No,
run.
just like
Rico
Sky.
and Nico gonna
Hold on. I
celebrate when
don't
they win their
run.
You're gonna
first
be just
playoff
like
series.
Sky. You're gonna be
And
I
I
just
don't.
like
understand,
Sky.
QB.
How I
But
run? We lost
what color was
tonight,
his
and I'm
tennis
on
Can
shoes?
here.
I give y'all
But
some
We
raw
lost
reality?
tonight.
what
I
color
don't
was his
run.
tennis shoes? But what did he do yesterday? You're gonna be just
But
like Sky.
I want to give
Marvin,
y'all some raw reality though.
Marvin,
This is the
hold
unfortunate
on, hold
part.
on one second, Nico. Marvin, Rico was a Bulls fan all the way until a few streams ago when Jessica said, "Oh, you have a nice accent," and now he's been
Yeah.
hating on the Bulls.
Really, Dex?
Damn.
I
Don't
mean,
do
I don't
that.
care if it
Don't
was
do
or
that.
not.
Rico been hating
All
on
I
the
know is
Bulls ever since.
all I know is I'm
No,
listening to a person.
no, Rico
Listen to this.
Rico
I
don't
know.
be
All
doing
I
that
know is
because
I'm listening
what
to
come
a
out of
person
Rico mouth,
that hate
Rico
his own
be
team.
making
So
comments
he
about
can't say
all
shit to me.
teams, and
He
the
hate
things
his
that he
own
say, he
team,
just
guys.
really be
Who
And
speaking
hate
Rico
their
used to
own
facts.
give us so
team?
much information about the Bulls, and
Rico
He
just
hate his own
us
team.
nothing
Listen,
anymore.
anybody
He just
that
let us. He just
anybody
gives
that
us
hate
high and
their
dry.
own team, anybody that hate their own team, they'll go with any fucking body.
No,
So he
but
got
listen,
28 teams in the league.
But Marvin,
He
if
got
he did,
28 teams in the
but
league.
Marvin, if Rico didn't hate his team right now, then he would be delusional.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I think he's
It's almost
delusional
like
for
you
hating his
can't
own
win for
team.
losing.
I mean,
So
he got it right.
Murgot
Look,
backstage,
so
but we full up here, ain't we? Or no, we got
so all I'm
space.
gonna say is this. All I'm
Hey,
gonna say is
Murgot
this.
backstage.
right now, and he
He
actually
got
has
an
a
upper
point.
hand because he got
Shout out
28
to
teams to
Murgot.
go with.
He trying to be
He got
thankful for
28
Tristan
teams he can
Thompson
go
getting
with.
signed.
Just like with us you got winning the tonight, triple he ain't gonna threat say nothing of about DeMar that. DeRozan and
Hey,
Diddy
hold
on the
on.
panel.
I don't
Murgot,
We
clean
go with
this up,
Murgot.
Murgot.
Shout out to
These
Murgot.
guys are wilding out tonight.
I don't give us the hate with DeMar
The
DeRozan.
Bulls win
went up.
one game and everybody's going crazy. A
Yeah, when the
quarter
No, we
Pelicans
ain't
quarter
even
beat
is
them,
talking
they was
about the
Can I
going
get
Bulls.
a
crazy
soliloquy?
too. They were
Hey,
fighting
can
the
I get a
whole
We ain't
game.
talking
soliloquy on
about the
DeMar
Bulls.
DeRozan though?
Let me say this.
You know what,
I
Dex?
don't
When they
get. I
lose
don't
one
get.
game, everybody
That's
go
Fats
crazy.
Talents.
When
That's
they
what I'm
lose one
saying.
game,
It goes
everybody go
both
crazy.
ways.
I want to
Yeah,
say
it goes
this.
He
both
be just
ways.
spitting some
I don't
facts.
get. I
Because
don't
just
get
the
what's
other
the
day,
hate.
Sky was on there
I
talking
don't
about,
get.
Yeah,
but we
Fabu,
beat
you
the
are pretty low though. I
Bulls.
hear you,
Hey, but
I,
hold
I
but
on
it's
don't.
not
real
an
quick, y'all,
overpowering mic.
because
I
just
don't. I
Okay,
like
don't.
one mic,
I
one
don't.
mic. Come on
I
now,
don't
one
get
mic.
the.
Let's
I
go.
don't get the hate. What's the hate about DeMar DeRozan? We already went over this. What happened in those 2 or 3 playoff games, man? All the rest of the playoff games, the man played good, bro.
I
So
mean, he
let's.
did not
So
play good,
That's
he
unstoppable.
actually
did.
incorrect.
He
We
no.
we
That's
we
it.
went over those numbers together. You try to
Okay,
say
so
that those mediocre ass games was good. He's
I
averaging
didn't
like
say that, bro.
21
What you talking
points.
about? You talking
That's
about
not
two?
good.
No, I did not say that. What I said was, I said, yo, I could agree with y'all. The other games we did, when he scored about 10 points. One game was 10 points. Another game he scored like 11. I was like, yo, the rest. I was like, yo, that shit's bad. But the rest of that, he was scoring like 20 plus points. I said he
Yeah, like
did decent.
22.
Hey,
That's not
sometimes you
good.
only get 4 or 5 games though. You can't be Dookie that
Okay,
long.
what you say? And then
You can't.
I was like I'm like y'all got to give the boy respect. He was going against the fucking LeBron James, the Miami Heat. I mean,
Not the
what you
whole
LeBron
time
expect?
wasn't
though.
guarding him.
Hey, can
LeBron
I
was
give
not
I
guarding
didn't
a
say
him.
DeMar
I
DeRozan
didn't say
soliloquy real
I
quick?
hold on. For one, I didn't say LeBron was guarding him. For two, maybe LeBron did guard him, and for three, that Miami Heat team was deep as fuck. Like, come on now.
He wasn't losing to Miami. He was losing to
I know he
Cleveland.
lost some. He lost. No, he won. I believe he went against Miami. He went against Cleveland, and he went against the Wizards.
how they gonna
Again,
say averaging 21 points a
Can I give you a
game?
soliloquy
And
though,
then
real
hold
quick?
on,
but when we
You
talk
finished.
about
It's a
Bi
soliloquy,
averaging
Nico.
21 points a
But
game,
I got the stats for
Hold
you,
on,
Unstoppable.
That's a beautiful word, right,
Again,
Murgot?
he went against LeBron fucking James, man.
Nah,
It
it
was
was Jay
LeBron.
supposed
Well,
to
I'm
be
glad
passing
he's
the
an
ball.
inferior beta, but
We're
All
gonna
that
have
right,
doesn't
Jr.
change
Give
anything.
give DeMar DeRozan some work.
read the numbers. Read the numbers.
I
Again,
got you. Hold on, look, let me give you all
I
soliloquy
agree.
real quick,
I
man.
agree with the
I
numbers
got
and
every
shit.
number right now. I got every
No,
number
I
right now.
Go
look, I
ahead.
got
23, 20, 20, 22, 22, 22, and 21. So what?
That's not bad, bro.
Horrible.
no.
That's
What?
not
Horrible.
bad.
Look, I
That's
want to go to
fucking
his. Hold
trash.
on. Let me give you this real quick. His playoff stats. You know what I'm saying? Because
Those are playoff
20.
stats. That's what I
No,
just gave you. Playoff
but
stats.
we're gonna go in depth. In 2013, 2014, he played a 7-game series for the
Shot
Toronto
shot
Raptors.
38% from the field.
He shot 38%, my guy, and he's a mid-range shooter. That's trash. I just want you to know that. He scored 23.9 points, but if you're shooting at that kind of efficiency, you are a cancer at that point. You know what I'm saying?
That's
He
to
made it
you.
again.
You talking about that's
38%
his
in this
sign?
Hey,
league.
that's
He's a
why
If you
he
shoot
made it
38,
7 games.
wait, let me
That's
say
why it
this,
says
guys.
7 games and not 8. You know what
Let
I'm
me say
saying?
this. If you shoot 38% from the league right now, where are you sitting in this league right now?
You're
Watching
near the
Kevin
back.
You
Durant.
just talk. You You just undefeated. talk. Listen,
You watching
when you
Kevin
say
Durant on
stuff like
TV?
that, when you say stuff like that, you need to talk to people that don't know what you're talking about. 38% in this league is decent. So you No, say it's
Not when you're
trash.
a mid-range
No, it's
Not
shooter.
for a
not.
superstar though. Not for a
You say
superstar.
trash No, it's not, because Marvin. you think people don't League know what average is they know what you're talking
But
46%.
then
I about. can
y'all
tell you
just
that
said
off
But
the
he
top of my
that's
head.
incorrect. If you're the
League
primary
average is
ball handler, the
46.
primary shot taker, and you shooting 38%, when another nigga on the next team shooting 49, goodbye.
Who's
We'll see
shooting
you next
49?
season.
but
Who's
Marvin,
We'll
shooting
see
didn't
you
he
next
give
49?
season.
those type of
Who's
numbers
Whoever
when
shooting
he
sent
was
you more than
49?
7 games.
LeBron
Marvin
and
wasn't
Kyrie.
giving
Who
You
is
know what I'm
shooting
saying?
49?
Hey, the
Who's
game
shooting
is capped at
49?
7.
Hey,
They don't
listen,
say
Jessica, I
14.
told
Marvin,
you they be
Marvin, Marvin.
capping, Jessica. I
He just
told
38%
you.
talk.
is
He
not
just
good.
talking, man. He just
No, 38% is not good, dude.
Hold on.
in the
Unless you shoot
playoffs. It
three
is
pointers.
with all the pressure.
No, it's not.
In the
Unless you
playoffs,
shoot three
that's
pointers.
hard as hell to do.
No.
Hey, can I introduce you to Kevin Durant?
In
Klay
7
Thompson,
games,
Steph Curry, all of
If
them.
you're gonna shoot
okay, go on,
38%, you better have Shaquille O'Neal on your team.
Offensive
last
rebound.
year, guys, he shot 48.7% in the playoffs.
You
And
better
it was
have
out in
Tim
the first
Duncan on
round.
your
You talking
team.
about San Antonio?
Kevin,
7 games for San Antonio, 48.7%
Garnett.
from the field.
You can't be shooting those 38% and you Paul Pierce by yourself.
Hell
Can't do it.
nah.
In
You'll never win
18-19,
anything.
his last playoff game, he shot 48.9% from the field.
Now that's good.
Hey, I'm
Now
looking at
that's what
Kevin
we're
Durant.
talking about.
He ain't shot under
Finally had a
45
good
his entire
playoff
playoff
at
career except for
31.
year one.
It's 31. He finally had an
The
efficient
one he
playoff.
brought up was the 38 was his first ever playoff series in his career. 38.5.
But
That
I'm
was his
Okay, what is
first
he
It
ever.
don't get
averaging
much
then? What
better
is he
than
playoff
that.
averaging?
series of like his
Every
first
year
and
he
last
didn't
year,
went up.
Marvin.
Every year since then he didn't went up. He went to 40, then he did go to 39, then he went to 43, 43, and 48 the last time.
All right,
Every
so
year
That's
he
everything
actually
went
before
up.
awful.
last year was straight trash. That's what you're telling
He
me.
he didn't play in the playoffs last year.
No, I'm sorry. Everything before the Spurs playoffs, he's been straight trash. That's what you're telling me.
43%, 43.7 is trash.
Yes,
Yes.
46 is league average, Marvin. Yes, 43% is trash.
In the playoffs, Rico, you ain't talking to no dummy.
It don't
Playoff
matter
Yes.
if
average
you're
is
the
not
number.
46%.
Marvin, you
I,
tell me a
I,
number one
I
option
guess
who
he a
shoots
John Wall ass
43%
nigga. You know,
in the
you right.
You
playoffs.
I don't listen. I'm not 12 and I'm not gonna say you moving the goalposts. You
I'm
lying.
not.
In the
I'm not lying.
playoffs, 43%. You ain't nobody averaging 46% in the playoffs. But
No,
that's
Hey,
not
just
I
look
fair.
looked
at
at Kevin
Kyrie
Durant.
Irving.
You better
Kevin
look
Durant
at you.
averages.
You better
But
look at
the
LeBron
players,
James
but
numbers.
the
Hold
Hold on.
on,
average,
Kevin
Coco.
Durant averages
but the
47%
average,
for a
but
Marvin,
the
career
don't
in the
say that.
average
playoffs.
is
Don't ever
not
say that nobody's
46%.
averaging.
What? No,
But
The
you
Coco,
can't be
average is not.
averaging
It's the
wins.
average is
Tim
Why?
not.
Duncan.
What are
It's
you
the
I
doing?
average
can
for
name
every
plenty
What
of
are
player.
you doing
players.
right? Hold on. We can't let him off the hook. You think average gonna get you a dub? Fuck no. You got to
Yeah, I
perform
mean
great.
you guys are
Marvin,
listen because y'all guys are 20 some odd years
you
old and you say
cannot
trash. That
average.
don't hurt me.
You cannot
Trash
just
don't mean
average
trash to me.
40% in the playoff unless you got a Scottie Pippen, unless you got a what's his name,
Klay
Mutombo,
Thompson.
unless yeah, Clay Thompson. You
Or
follow what I'm
Steven
saying?
Adams too. Or
You better
Steven
have
Adams. You need Steven
You need the
Adams.
best
you better have
offensive
somebody
rebounder the
that get
NBA has ever
you
seen.
feel me?
Yeah.
That's the only
No,
way
I
you're
don't
gonna
feel you.
advance.
No, I don't feel you because
But
I can bring up
that's
a whole bunch of numbers, and
no,
it
you
ain't too
can't.
many more that's gonna be. Yes, I
Not
can.
not
Oh,
not dealing with not dealing
Marvin,
He's
with
gonna bring you a
Marvin,
lot of
40%.
dudes with no
we can have this
championship rings.
conversation.
You gonna
Trust
give me
me,
you gonna give me the
43% is
dude
horrible.
that was on the
Told the
banana
man no,
boat.
you
That's what you're
can't.
gonna give me.
That's a
And
fact.
all the talk y'all talking
Carmelo
about is what he
Anthony.
did in the past. What he did in the past. This league is based on what have you done for me lately.
Man, that
He
dude
hasn't
And
shooting
done
right
over
I'm
now,
anything
sorry to
in the
tell you,
right
past
this is
now
the
4
he's
months.
same
third in
nigga.
the league. Right now he's third in the league in field
Man,
goal
that dude be
percentage.
shooting over
Let's
three
see what he
people.
do
That
Hey, he
man
now.
ain't
been
gonna be
shooting
able to
that
do
his
that
entire
shit in the
career in
playoffs,
the
man.
So,
league.
fact.
He ain't gonna be able to do that in the playoffs,
You
man.
Marvin, are you sure he's third in the league in field goal percentage?
No, are you sure? Is it? Are you sure of it?
I'm asking you. You don't want to put
I'm
up the
sure of it.
statistic.
I'm sure
You
of
you
it. That's
I
why
don't
I asked
know.
you.
There's
Are
some
you?
centers shooting like
you would give your
60%,
left
so I don't
arm.
know.
You'll give your left arm for it.
I ain't giving my left arm for nothing.
Okay, you ain't sure then.
I
You'll
ain't
give your
giving up
left
no
arm that
parts
your
of
name
my
is
body for
Marvin.
none of this shit. I
You'll
ain't
give
giving
up
up
your
my
left
left arm.
arm to say your name is Marvin. My
No,
mama
I
named me
won't.
Marvin.
No, I won't. I just tell motherfucker my name Marvin. I ain't got to give up no arm.
Somebody in the chat got a question that goes with what y'all talking about. Is the
All
Chicago
right.
team better than the DeMar Raptors playoff one team?
Yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
no.
Yeah, it is.
I
Hell
think they
Yeah,
no.
are.
it is.
I think
Do
they
it,
Yeah,
are.
they are.
Slightly.
They
man.
are.
Do
I
it,
mean,
They are.
kinda,
When
because
Guy, it's
Kawhi took them
always
to the
gonna be
championship
no
next
guy.
year. You know what I'm
Guy,
saying?
you don't even know who was on the team, and you gonna say no. Who was on that Toronto team?
Oh,
And
Lowry.
that question was from Talent Tech.
Hey,
exactly.
Jokic
Jamar.
is shooting higher than
Exactly.
DeMar.
Pascal
Giannis
Siakam,
is.
OG
no.
Now, who
Anunoby,
wouldn't
Marc
know Kyle
Gasol,
Lowry
Serge
if DeMar was
Ibaka,
on the team, man?
The
Fred
thing
VanVleet.
is
I
though,
can
hold
name
Check
on.
plenty of
this
He
out.
said
This
position players.
Lowry.
Lowry.
We have to dial this back and actually put things in the context about that Raptors team. No one expected Siakam to elevate that team like he did when Kawhi Leonard was there. No
Hey,
one
you a good
expected
man,
that.
Murgod.
No one expected Pascal
He was
Siakam
due,
to be.
Murgod. He was due. He was due.
Yeah,
No
he
one,
was
no one,
due.
no one expected that he was not. I'm putting it that he was good, but he was
Shout out
not that
Chicago
good
Bulls
when DeMar
Central.
DeRozan was there.
I
Let's
agree
Yes,
with
be
sir.
that,
Shout out,
honest.
Murdoch.
shout out
I agree
Let's
Chicago.
with
let's
that.
be
Shout
That's
Don't
what
be
happens
smart.
when your number
Pascal
one player
Siakam
ain't a
went
ball
from
hog no more.
basic role player to all-star caliber player the next year, which
Yeah,
elevated that team with Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi
because he
Leonard went
wasn't
like
playing
that
with a
too.
ball
You
hog
know,
no
I do
more.
want to
He was
make this
playing with
clear real quick. I do
I'm
believe in
not
the Bulls.
specifying. No, I'm
I
not
don't.
specifying. No,
Murgod, I
I
don't
don't
think he
believe in
was an
DeMar
I'm not
DeRozan
all-star.
though.
specifying.
Hold on. Murgod, I don't think Siakam was an all-star the year that Kawhi was there, though.
No, he
I
made
thought
an
I
All
think
he
NBA
made
team
it
he
the
was.
next
He
year.
made an All NBA team. I think he was on the third team. So, Give and take what you want to
I'm
say.
gonna
He
look
was
at it
still
real
one of the
quick.
elite
Pascal
breakout players
Siakam.
that year.
Man,
Yeah,
about a
Pascal
week.
Siakam took a major jump that year, man. That was
Man, about a
Yeah,
week
yeah,
ago.
that's definitely did that. But I thought he made the All-Star the following year.
About a
I
week
got
ago,
you. I'm gonna look
everybody
right
was
now.
talking about trade the
I thought he
room.
made it that year
He
too.
made
Much
he made it
love, Larry
2019,
Chapman,
2020.
Flight TV.
Oh, both years. Okay, both years.
No, just one. Just one. He only got one
No, that's
All-Star.
1 year. That's 1 year. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I don't know if that's the bubble or
No, the
was it
bubble's the
2018,
next year.
2019?
No, the bubble was 2019, 20.
Yeah, that's the only
That's
year
the
he
bubble.
made. That's the only year he made the fucking All-Star team.
What year?
2019, 2020.
Okay.
Or is it?
He doing really
so he
well
made
this
it.
year, but
So he made it the following year after they won a
hey,
ring.
y'all better pray I don't play the Raptors in the first round.
That man is
We
a
don't.
small
We
forward, Julius
don't.
Randle.
We don't. We actually got a bad matchup. The Bulls got a bad matchup in the first round. So.
Man, I don't think they could beat nobody in the first round. I don't care
Scholar,
who it
Keep on
is.
telling them they ducking
Scholar, we're
everybody.
not even talking. We don't even talk about you and your team right now. So
I'm
that's
just-
besides the point.
Hold
For the
on,
simple
Murdoch.
fact-
Hold
For
on.
the
Wait,
simple
real
fact
quick.
that we got a bad. For the simple fact that we
Y'all
got a
fifth
bad
seed
matchup.
right now.
We
Y'all
got a
fifth
bad
seed.
match. We got a bad matchup in the first
But you
round.
played the Raptors is 6th seed.
But
The
we don't
5
play
and
the
6
Raptors.
play.
We don't play the
Jason
Raptors.
Tatum.
5 and 6 play. What you mean?
No, we
4 and
don't.
5
According
play.
to NBA.com, if you go look on there with matchups, we are playing the Milwaukee Bucks.
They changed that shit
Chicago?
up.
Yes.
No, they're playing Boston.
No, we're not. Go look on there
Chicago.
right now. They got the matchups on NBA.com right now.
Look,
So
I thought
you
it was
telling me
like
the
this.
Bulls dropped?
Look, it's
Or
supposed
did
to be like
Milwaukee
this.
drop?
Yes,
Look,
listen, I'm going there. I'm going to it right now.
It changed.
dropped?
It's supposed to be
It
1-8,
changed.
2-7.
It's
supposed to go like.
changed. Listen.
Okay.
Listen. I'm gonna go through it right now for you. The 1 seed, which is the 70s. Hold on, Dex. The 1 seed, which is the 76ers, have to wait out and play
I'm
either
looking at it.
Charlotte.
Go ahead, Burger.
Wait out and play
I'm looking
either
at it.
basically, of course, the 8, whoever the 8 seed is.
Right.
The 2nd seed, which is Miami, has to play, of course, the 7 seed.
Right.
Boston is going to be.
Boston
is going to be
Now,
playing.
you see it, Dex?
The Boston is going to be playing the Raptors. So Boston will beat the Raptors. The Bulls will be playing the Milwaukee Bucks, which is a bad matchup for us because we're small.
Oh
we will have
my
a better
God.
time.
Oh damn! Well,
So
hey.
it's going to be it's a
You
bad
buying
matchup
next
for
year?
us.
You buying next year merch already?
Milwaukee, Murdoch,
That's
Milwaukee think they're slick. Milwaukee think they're slick. I see what Milwaukee is doing. Oh my
Hey, Giannis
God.
gonna beat the fuck out of
doing the
DeRozan.
same thing the Bulls are doing. They ducking the Nets. The fuck?
That's a fact.
Oh my
Miami ducking them
God.
too.
Hey,
That's why they just
let's
lost.
get them 2023 jerseys ready.
Nobody
man.
want to play the Nets.
So you sit there
Murdoch, do you see what Milwaukee's doing?
Yeah, I see what they did. They're basically lining themselves up for good matchups. And we're not the best. We're not the best matchup for them because we're small. Granted, basically, we got bodies we can throw at Giannis, but none of them can stop Giannis. So Giannis is just going to go off. And the player that we do need in the team is still out with a knee injury. So, I mean, it's just a bad matchup for us all around.
Wow, Milwaukee, them dirty dogs.
See,
So
now you
it's just
talking with
They
sense.
never did want the number 1 seed.
It's
They
just
never wanted
it's
it.
a bad matchup.
They did it. They haven't won it
Scholars.
since the Brooklyn Nets got the 8th seed.
Now you talking
Hold on, real
with
quick.
sense.
Hold on, Scholars. For one thing, Scholar, I'm a realist about my team.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
that. I know when we got a good matchup and when we can beat a team, and I know when basically we're just outmatched because we just can't stop this certain teams.
So Tristan
The
Thompson
Bucks-
not gonna shut
cheese
y'all
heads
down?
up there in Milwaukee.
Hold on. The Bucks are just way too big. The
The
Bucks are just
Chicago
basically
Bulls
just have
Central,
too
pull
much
up.
hype for us right now.
Yeah,
Because
shout out to
they're
Chicago
getting
Bulls Central, but that's what
Brook
I said, bro.
Lopez back.
Brooks
They're getting Brook
Lopez.
Lopez back. Nobody can be able to stop Giannis. I don't care if we got. It don't matter if we got Patrick Williams, Clyde Williams, or whoever. Nobody is stopping Giannis.
Bro, they
Giannis
got
is
Tristan
averaging
Thompson.
30.
What you mean, Lonzo Ball gonna stop it?
He said they got Tristan Thompson.
That's
Lonzo Ball gonna
He been
stop
waiting
it.
for him all season.
That's who A1 wanted Tristan. That's who A1 was.
Hey, Murdoch
Now you
wanted him
just-
too.
Now you just
Y'all
being,
got him.
Now you just being no. No, now you just
No, he
being
wanted
funny.
a player like
Nah, I'm not being
that type of
facetious
ilk.
right now.
You
No, he
are.
wanted that ilk. He didn't want the exact player.
You
A1
said we need
wanted
a
exactly
rebounder, a
Tristan
hustler
Thompson.
like Tristan Thompson. I remember, and y'all got him.
Like Tristan Thompson,
Oh,
like, not
Jessica, we
saying
gonna
he
put
wanted
Lonzo
it.
Ball
Oh
on
no,
him.
they wanted.
We gonna
who?
put
But
Lonzo
Skylar,
Ball
why
on
would
him.
Skylar, why
Here
you
we go
being
with
got
the
the
funny?
first
Lonzo.
model.
Skylar,
Here
why
we
you
go with the
being funny
Lonzo.
right now?
Remember we
Lonzo.
said that about him already.
Lonzo probably not even. To be honest with you, Lonzo probably not even coming back this season because he had a setback in his injury,
Shit,
his recovery. So,
Lonzo Superman, man, he coming back.
and
No, we
Skylar,
gonna
shut up.
say Scott. We're gonna use
Sky is
Zion on him.
fucking
We're gonna use
hilarious,
Zion
bro.
on him. We're gonna use Zion
Well,
on him,
y'all don't
Scott.
want that.
Bro,
Sky
he
said
ain't
he
coming
don't do
back
that,
either.
and
bro,
now
that
he's doing
nigga,
it.
he refused to stop eating. How you gonna get on the court?
You hear that,
Wait,
Unstoppable? You was right about Sky. You see that, Unstoppable?
come
No,
on, Scott. You too old to be going to no
man,
Chicago
I'm
Bulls
being
games.
honest,
Stop
man.
that, man.
It's okay, Sky. We can
Everything
do
is
that.
about Lonzo. I believe that was your girlfriend
Yeah.
at one
Hey,
time.
Everything about
Yeah,
Lonzo.
Marvin, you already checked him earlier about that. We was talking about LaMelo, and he talking about Lonzo. Now we talking
Yeah,
about
you can
Giannis,
tell
and he
it.
talking about
I don't
Lonzo.
want, I don't want to say no funny stuff, but he
Man,
sure
this
act like he
Lonzo
had some
Ball
personal business with Lonzo,
broadcast,
man.
huh? Ain't
Hey,
that what y'all
Yeah,
said, huh?
so
he
how
Oh,
sure
we
act
scary
got
like
is
to
he
it
stay
that
had
on
some
Kyrie
topic.
can
personal
play
I
business
home
with
and
know.
that
away
man.
games
But we
now?
staying on topic. We
Yep.
ain't talking
Oh,
about
you see
Lonzo.
that, huh?
Lonzo not
Nico.
playing.
Yes.
He part of the Bulls team, huh?
No, but how can he help
No,
the team when he not on the basketball court, Scholar? Lonzo is irrelevant right now.
Because the
Until he
Bulls
gets on
Ah,
the
already
damn,
basketball
Murdoch,
court,
that's
confirmed
how you
that.
he's
feel?
Hey,
irrelevant right
but
now.
the Bulls
he
Damn.
already
acts like
confirmed
he is
Lonzo is
married to
Now
that
back.
he's
man.
But
spitting.
y'all,
Now they're
no,
gonna
no, no,
rely
no,
on
no,
Say,
DeMar
no.
DeRozan.
Scott,
You
Hold
know
on,
he gonna
Scott,
do
did
y'all
that
it.
be
man
quiet. Let
leave you in
Jessica
a
say
He's
what I'm
better
getting
than
at.
Giannis in the
So
Bulls.
Let
did he leave
Jessica
you in a
get what
Man,
I'm saying.
listen,
Jessica,
relationship
listen,
or
man.
something?
They
be
what?
quiet. Jessica, say what you were saying. That's the point I'm getting
I
at.
said they waiting for Lonzo to come back because Lonzo the game changer. That's why we bringing it up, y'all. When y'all play the Bucks,
Exactly.
No,
Lonzo
Sky
gonna
who?
being
hold it
No,
facetious,
down.
I'm
though,
not. That's the
Jessica.
point I'm getting at. Y'all
Stop
always
it,
say he
Sky.
a game changer.
Stop
That's
trying to
what.
switch up on
All
us.
right. All right.
Well, Scott, did he play
I'm just
tonight?
going with. I'm
Did he,
just
Scott,
going
did he
off of
play
what
tonight?
y'all see.
Did he play tonight?
I'm just going with
Who?
y'all
No,
say.
no,
Did Lonzo play tonight?
Nah,
no.
but did y'all play the Bucks
So
tonight?
how was he a game changer?
But
He
Because
didn't play.
did y'all play the Bucks
y'all worrying
tonight?
about the Bucks exactly. That's what I'm saying. He should be back
Ooh,
when the
Well,
Bucks
Jessica.
come.
y'all
Jessica, you
love.
starting to
I
get
tell
really
you, y'all
messy.
are ridiculous. Is that something common that you guys do after you ask one question, you go to something else?
Hell yeah, I
No.
love asking questions because I like to learn.
Yeah, me too.
That ain't learning. All y'all doing is
It is.
asking,
I'm
and then
asking you
Man,
after you
my
questions.
get
God, that's
told,
not learning,
after you
y'all.
get told, after you get told the
You want
truth,
me to tell
then
you
you come up
why?
with something else.
You know what?
I got a newfound
To be honest
found
with you, because I had to explain this to somebody else that hit me up on y'all's channel and asked me that question.
Shout out to Flight
I
Sports
ask
TV.
questions I already be knowing the answer to, but I be trying to make sure you understand what's going on. So
Well,
you
appreciate it,
that
because
is
I damn
always
sure know.
it's
I
all
Jessica
damn sure
funny.
know.
I see that. I see
Well,
that too.
that's the
That's
reason
why
I
I'm
asked
asking.
y'all. Do y'all know
Whoever
what y'all talking about after y'all ask
sometimes
me a question and then ask me something else? Because I
man,
already know.
I'm gonna
And
ask
that's
you a
the
lot
reason
of
I asked
questions
y'all, why
because it's
y'all
your
asking me
team.
another question after you asked me that question?
Because this your team, so I'm giving you the opportunity to
No, it
explain
sounds
something
like you
about your
trying
team.
any way to find something wrong.
No,
No, I'm
I'm just
That's
not.
what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
no. I
well,
don't
Hold
speak
on, hold
on
on.
things that I don't know, and
Hold
that
on, hold
and
on.
I've told you that I don't speak on the Bulls like that, and I speak on my team. But I
And
ask
check this out.
questions
I speak
because of
on the
the
Bulls.
things
do
that
you
you
know that the
say
Pelicans are
to make.
trash?
Ain't
I'm
y'all?
gonna be speaking on the Pelicans tomorrow in the PPR. Both of y'all be there. Period.
Well, I'm
The
not gonna
Pelicans
be
Wait,
gonna
in
what do
the
win
you
the
mean?
chat.
championship as a
What's the
10 seed.
PPR,
I mean, I ain't
Marvin?
gonna be live, but I'll be in the
It's the
chat
Pelicans
tomorrow.
channel. I'm
Marvin,
rating it tomorrow. Me and
Marvin,
10 other my partners are rating that channel tomorrow.
Marvin.
Fuck it, I'm gonna be there with you.
Hey,
Go
You
Marvin,
there.
damn right. I'm bringing all the Bulls fans, just like they like to come over here and talk shit
Hey,
to us. Well, we coming over
advantage of them
there.
is the West.
Wes.
And I'm gonna ride their ass like a
And that's
damn
why
bad
the
horse.
chat. Hey, listen, Marvin.
FBI is
That's
West
why the
Coast
chat
DeMar
supposed to be
DeRozan.
That's why the chat supposed to be spamming Bulls when the haters start to get a little too comfortable.
I'm
the
coming
point.
over there tomorrow, and I'm
Ahmad,
gonna
what
ride
Ahmad
All right,
at?
then.
their
I'm
ass
just
to the
gonna say
Moderators,
ground.
this.
let's
I
go.
don't go live
I'm
on
not
their
going over there
channel.
to be talking noise. I'm going over there spitting facts.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
I want to see how smart they are. That's what I want to
Okay.
do.
Look, you gonna see
Because
exactly
I
how
got two
smart
of
they
them
are.
in here.
Oh my
Well,
You
God.
I'm
gonna
sorry,
see
not
exactly
Jessica.
how
I got
smart
one
they
of
are.
them in here that I know ain't very intelligent. But I know Jessica know more than a man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
Sky. He talking about you on low life.
Look, this the point I'm getting at. Check this
I
out.
tried to tell him.
They
And I bet you that hurts,
Jessica,
Sky. How about
Jessica,
that?
no,
I
that
bet
don't.
that hurts, Sky.
That don't. I'm gonna tell you why that don't. This why that
I'm
don't
telling
hurt.
the truth, though, Sky. I'm not just
But
talking shit. I'm
all
telling the
right,
truth.
that's cool though. If you telling the truth. But I don't do nothing but reflect shit y'all say. So which meaning if I'm slow, you slow. Because everything I throw at you is what y'all say.
Now, actually, Sky, I'm not saying you slow.
Oh, that made a whole lot of sense backwards.
I'm saying
listen
is,
to what I'm
all
saying.
I'm saying is,
No,
I
you
didn't say
not
you
getting
slow.
what I'm saying. I understand everything you saying. You saying I'm not very intelligent on, I guess, basketball knowledge
On
or whatever
sports,
you
yeah.
think. But what
And that's
I'm
limited.
telling you is everything
Yeah, you
y'all
very
say.
subpar.
Everything y'all say, I throw back at y'all.
And that's called reverse psychology.
Right. So
that's called reverse nothing.
Look,
That's
check it out.
called
Just
Okay, Dex.
Can I speak on that, Sky? It's kind of hard to do that when the other team ain't trash.
Man, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
No,
What y'all,
but
what
you
y'all
know
say?
what?
Hold on,
But
hold
it
on, hold
depends
on.
on the words that are coming out your mouth.
Exactly.
Shout out
You
Nico.
sound like Chris Tucker.
It worked for the Lakers though. I accepted with that.
Ain't y'all say the Bulls defense better with Lonzo, right? Why y'all worrying about the
Hey,
Bucks?
hold up. Did y'all
Why
see that
y'all
go
worrying
across the
about the
stream?
Bucks?
Wait, hold on. Somebody's trying to hack the channel, man. Oh my God. Wait,
Who?
hey, Flight, what was that?
This is Holly Heat
I didn't
of
see
the
it.
Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
What happened?
That's what he's talking about.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
continue. I fixed it.
What was it?
What?
You just
What
scared.
happened, Dex? What happened?
Boy, you
It was
scared.
Marquez.
Yeah, no, he was
that
out
was
here.
That's
He
funny.
Oh, that was
was
Marquez.
mind
But
fucking
That was
real
Skylar,
quick.
Marquez snoring.
but here's the thing, Skylar.
My
Check
bad,
this out.
Dax.
Yeah,
To
it was
answer your
Marquez.
to answer your question, Skylar.
He's ready
The
to take
thing
his
is, though,
lumps.
is the team better defensively
I think you
with
guys
Lonzo
should
Ball on the
direct
basketball
all
court?
your punishment towards
Yes, the
Marquez.
team is better defensively. However, there's still one glaring hole in the defense, which is paint defense, because there's nobody on planet Earth, let alone in the NBA currently, that can defend Giannis Antetokounmpo. I don't care who we got on the
Hey,
basketball court.
let me know whoever want to get on the chat. We got a full panel. We will
It's going.
uproot
So
some people.
therefore, right now, in order for us to beat the Bucks, we're going to have to basically either double Giannis or force the other players to beat us, or let Giannis do him and basically lock down everybody else. That's
Now
the
who
only way
this
we're going
is
to beat the
Bro, you
talking?
Bucks.
Now who
disrespecting,
is
bro. Y'all got Tristan Thompson.
We know you
That was
told
my
me
guy.
Tristan
let
Thompson
Giannis.
can't
now
stop
he's
Giannis. What are you
talking
talking
with
about, man?
sense.
Bro, that's the
He's
NBA
talking
champion.
with
Relax.
sense.
You supposed to let Giannis do him and knock down his other players. Go ahead and let Giannis do him, man. I don't give a damn if Giannis so.
I mean that's the
Why
thing.
was a
We only
random
got
white
two
woman on the
options.
screen?
That's the thing. We only got two options.
I understand.
Who the two options is?
I just
You
told
let
you that,
Giannis go up.
Skylar. You weren't
Oh, I
listening.
thought you was talking about forwards with
No,
shooting the ball or
you let
something. I
Scott.
was
You
trying
let
to
No,
set
I
Giannis.
you
just
up.
told
You
you.
let
That
No,
told
I
you
thought
the
I was
only
trying to set you up
you let you
with
let
something else
Giannis
they
do.
said. That's
Hey,
all I was doing.
can I cook
No,
on the Bulls real quick? Because I want to
the
be
obvious, bro.
I want to be respectful to y'all. It's not even about the pain at that point. Because the playoffs is about your superstars coming out to play, bro. So you're gonna expect Giannis to do what he do. That's what he do. But who gonna come out to play for y'all? Who gonna come out there and battle that man?
And who the
I'm gonna
X
go.
factor? Who the X
I want to
factor
go
is?
back.
You need an
Yo,
X
Nico,
factor
I can
too.
Because it's
answer
not
that.
DeMar
I can answer
DeRozan.
that, Nico.
All right,
Look.
my bad.
This is what's gonna happen. This is really what the playoffs are, right? When the bully comes, right, and he punches your boy in the face, either you need to step up for your boy or your boy needs to step up for himself. Do the Bulls have somebody who's gonna fight
Exactly.
Giannis?
The X
No.
factor. They
No,
don't
they
have
don't.
no X
No, they
factor.
don't.
They relying on Zach
Hell no.
Levine. He finna have so much pressure on him.
And DeRozan. Both of them. They did.
Nah,
The
nah.
team did.
Well, the
I mean
smart
that
people not relying on DeRozan.
then
But they are.
basically
They are,
hold
Nico.
on.
Yeah,
That's
Just
the
they
hold
are.
on.
problem.
So allow
They
me
are.
That nigga shoot
to allow me
38%
to
in the
speak.
playoffs.
So allow me to speak.
Shout
Actually,
out
in
shout
the
out to
Eastern Conference
Higgins. Keep
Finals
saying
with
wild.
DeMar DeRozan, he actually shot over
I
40. He
got you.
actually shot over 47% from the field in the Eastern Conference Finals when he played against LeBron James. But that's besides the point.
Hold on,
But
can I?
anywho, I do agree that DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine and Vooch need to
Bro,
step
maybe go
up.
look
If
that
we
up.
have Lonzo, If he had Lonzo, it would be better. But the thing is, though,
See,
is that
told you. Hey, Murgod.
But the thing is, though, is that we just need players to step up. Go ahead.
Murgod. Hold on a second. Hayes, that was Holly Heat. She's an NBA basketball personality. Y'all need to go check her out. Hailing out of Texas. Y'all need to check her out on IG. Holly Heat. She got the hot seat with Holly Heat is all on IG. Y'all need to go check her out. It's Flight Sports.
Work.
So
shout out to Flight.
Appreciate that, Flight. Shout out to Flight. Shout out
What
to
you
Holly
was saying? Finish saying what you was saying.
Hold on. But also, DeMar DeRozan was shooting 40.
Hold
on, he's shooting 42%, by the way, baby. Come on now.
In that series against Conference Finals, I added it up.
Hold on. I'm looking at it right now. You got swept by LeBron James, right?
No, we didn't. I said the Eastern Conference Finals.
2017 Eastern Conference. Oh, never mind. What year is that? 2016?
Yeah, they win 6 games.
No, it was not. It was not 6 games.
I'm looking right now. LeBron James when he swept you up.
The game.
That was not 6 games,
man.
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
I got
Marquez,
you right
I've
here.
been looking for you, man. I was trying to get you on a podcast in New York, man. I think you'll really enjoy it, man.
Man, I go on podcasts in New York.
Okay, hold on. He right. It's 2016. He didn't give me a proper year.
26.
I'm looking at DeMar DeRozan right now. DeMar DeRozan.
He shot 50%.
Yeah, he shot 50%. 0 from 3-point though, so he can't
Dex
really help
over here
nobody.
trolling, Marvin. Dex over here trolling.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry was trash too.
Yeah, because that game, because in that series he had 18, 22, 32, 32, 14, and the last 2 games is what really hurt him. He only had 14, 20, and Kyle Lowry wasn't no damn help either. So
he averaged about 20. He averaged 20 on 47%.
Just remind y'all, that was the year he was traded
That's what I'm
from the
telling y'all.
Raptors.
But the thing is,
you cannot sit there and tell me that averaging 23 points as a number 1 option is doing good.
Man,
I don't care how.
Exactly. Kyrie averaged more than that. He the second option.
Man, Drew Holiday gonna lock that boy up, man.
LeBron James.
But that's the thing.
Went ahead and teabagged him.
But that's the thing, though. I mean, he's either basically he's gonna have to step up and fight the bully, or he's just gonna have to, or they're gonna be rolling home in the first round. That's just what it is.
I'm sorry to tell you, he's happy getting paid and going home.
He's. I mean, why
you disrespecting Giannis like this?
Listen,
Marvin, let me know what
we're not
the Bulls jersey
disrespecting. We're not
gonna sell, you heard
disrespecting
me?
Giannis. We're just sharing the reality.
You want to buy one?
Yeah, DeMar, Zach,
They don't sell every day, man. You didn't know that?
Going to have to step up.
Don't disrespect
the other
talking about when they sit
the
down.
young man and Giannis nerd
That's-
guy.
Dr.
Giannis gonna
Umar,
go on
man.
his bum's throat and drop 40 points. Let's not do
They
this.
don't
You
sell
can't
every
stop
day.
Giannis.
Let's not do what? What are we talking about? What are you talking
You
about?
trying to make
man?
an excuse for these people. Don't disrespect Giannis,
Well,
the
we're not
NBA
making
champion, like this.
What excuse did I make for him? I told anything. I said Giannis is an unstoppable force on the basketball court, and we have nobody to stop him. What are you talking about?
Okay, all right. Pay homage. I thought he was going to speak some blasphemy.
just woke
Continue.
up. He just
My
woke
bad.
up.
Y'all got Tony Bradley. Relax.
You sidebar listening, man. I already said this already.
Hold on, Tony Bradley out there. Why are you disrespecting?
Sidebar listening.
Shut up.
Bruh, okay, go ahead.
Sky, you want to buy a Chicago Bulls jersey? Sky?
Yeah, when they go on sale after they out the playoff.
In the first round.
You funny, Scholar. Chill out.
Oh, have mercy. Well, if you want to get some on sale, you can get a Pelicans jersey every day.
When they put them in Dollar General.
Hey, you know the
I say if you want some on sale, you can get a Pelicans jersey every day.
I'm done.
Hey,
Yeah.
you might not even know what a first round exit feels like to your Pelicans.
You lying. We
Y'all
made it
ain't
to the
gonna make
second
the
round.
playoffs.
And we made it to the first round one
y'all
time, and
ain't
we
gonna-
know how
y'all
it
ain't
feels.
AD was out there carrying.
Y'all ain't gonna make it to the playoffs.
That's cool, but y'all think
Nah,
y'all got a
you know I'm
championship
joking,
team and ain't gonna make
Nah,
it.
y'all gonna make
No,
it.
we don't.
Y'all
No,
say
we
y'all
don't,
got a
Sky.
Go head up with
championship team.
it.
No, we don't,
Y'all
Sky.
delusional.
This is
Oh,
a
all of a
3-year. This is
sudden
a
they do
3-year
not
deal.
have a
Yeah,
championship.
they don't have nothing now. Yeah,
Coming
they
from
don't
the
have
mouth
nothing.
that
No, I
says
said you
team that's
said
going to win. So it
you
don't.
didn't hear me, Jessica. I said I'm joking. They gonna make the playoffs.
No,
I
I
think
ain't
they
talking
gonna beat
about
the
you.
Lakers.
I'm talking about 1 minute the Chicago Bulls
Unstoppable,
going
you
to
need to
take the
stop kissing
championship,
ass right
and
now.
then the
No,
next
I
Right,
think they gonna
kind
make
of
the
pandering,
playoffs.
unstoppable.
I
It's
think they
I
okay.
gonna
told
make
you
the
I just be
playoffs.
hitting them with stuff they see. It don't be nothing I come up with.
If you referring to me, Jessica, I just told you yesterday that it was a 3-year window for the Bulls.
Yo,
You
I
be
ain't never
playing
said they're
let
gonna
me
win no
let me
damn
Marvin.
championship.
Marvin. You be playing the fence.
I don't
You
know.
be
To
playing the
be honest
fence.
with you, I
Wait,
really
a
don't put no
3-year
bets
window?
on nothing because I
It
don't.
don't matter because I'm talking to
Yeah.
Pelican fans. They do not
Until
matter
And
to me.
the way
I'm
that
Hey,
worried
Boone is
about.
you
acting,
know Giannis is
I'm worried
ain't
about
27,
gonna be no
right?
Marvin,
3-year
you
window.
know we
I'm
matter to
not
you,
worried
so
about the
don't act
Pelicans.
like we
I'm
don't
not
matter.
worried about the
yo,
Pelicans.
yo,
Marvin,
Dex.
don't act
Y'all in
like
the
we don't
West.
matter.
Y'all in the West. Y'all do
Hold
not
on, hold
matter
on.
to
Let me
the
say this.
Bulls.
We
Y'all
Hey,
in
matter
the
to
yo,
West.
Dex.
you though.
I
We
got a
matter to
question for you,
you.
Dex. Yo,
No,
Dex, can you hear me?
y'all gonna matter to me tomorrow when I'm on y'all channel. When I'm
You
come to
talking
y'all
about
channel
No,
and rage that
hold on,
motherfucker.
Juan. Hold on,
When I
Juan.
come and
Yo,
rage
Dex.
that some bitch tomorrow.
You
All
can't have
That's
this
when you
That's
need to
right.
hear
conversation.
from me.
You do
All
you
That's
do
right,
that.
When I
Marvin.
Wedding
come to that
crasher.
PPR
Wedding
tomorrow.
crasher alert.
Hey, that ain't my
When I
channel.
come to
So
that
don't worry about
PPR tomorrow,
That
that's
ain't
when
my
you talk to
channel
me.
neither. That's what I'm
Yo,
trying to
Dex.
tell him.
you got to
Dex.
talk to them boys. That
Yeah,
ain't my
that ain't my
channel.
channel neither. I
Yo,
be on
hold
here
on,
more
But
Juan.
than
Hold
I
them.
on,
I
hold
sure
on.
in hell hope they smarter than y'all.
I wanna
Then
ask Dex a
y'all.
question. Yo, Dex,
I be trying to
listen.
send some of them over here. To be honest with you.
Yo,
You
So what
Dex,
said
they
can you
scared?
hear me?
What
no.
they
A lot.
scared?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with scared
Oh,
because see
Dex,
them
this is
them
getting
they
litty.
operate a little differently. And I
Yo,
They
don't
ain't
because
care
you
no
can't. You
better than
woke up out of your
nobody else.
because
coma.
when they don't even
They
open.
ain't
Huh?
no better than nobody else.
Who
Operating
said
different
that?
than whatever.
Who
I don't give
said
a
that
damn
they
how
were
they operate.
better? I said they
I
Oh,
don't
that's
give a
Bulls
operate.
are
damn how
more
they
beautiful.
wins than the
operate.
Hold
They
Bulls.
on.
operate a
Yeah,
little
they do
different. I don't
operate
give a
because
damn.
they don't even open up a live chat,
That's
but
what he
they
don't
Yo,
do
understand. He don't
moves, bruh.
understand what you mean.
I was not
Basically,
even
He
in the
basically,
always
it's how,
coma.
doing things. See, that's what I
Huh?
don't what
This
I
ain't
don't
the
like,
only
Marvin.
channel,
And let me
guys.
tell
I
you
know what
something.
the hell y'all talking about.
Listen, Marvin.
This ain't the
Listen,
only
hold
channel.
on. Hold on, but don't do that no more to
Yeah,
none
it's
of the
right
words
here.
that I say, okay?
this how they run their channel.
This
They
Because
the
run
I
only
speak
channel.
exactly how I
Nope.
feel.
they run their
So don't
channel
put no more
basically
words in
Dex
my mouth.
and
So
flight
I can't
talking.
say that them boys
That's
is
it.
better than nobody because that's disrespect
yo,
to you
Dex.
making it sound like I'm disrespecting this channel. So I'm not saying that anybody's better than nobody. Those are not the words that come out my mouth. And please stop doing that because I speak truth and I will speak on how I feel. All I said is that they run things differently. Doesn't mean that they are better than anybody. They
No,
don't open up a
How
live
do
chat.
they run it? How
they
do they
run it.
run it
I'm
This
differently?
how
trying
they
to
run
tell
it.
you if you let me talk. They
Yeah, tell
don't
her.
even have a live panel like that. Flight has a live panel every day. And like
Yeah.
I told y'all, the very first time that I ever spoke on any channel, it was Flight Sports TV because I felt
That's right.
comfortable.
That's
Now,
right,
when
baby.
I
That's
go
right.
to
That's
when
right.
I go to that channel, I sit there and I don't even go on live because they know more than me because they are longer Pelican fans. And I sit there and I learn because I don't always run my mouth. I also like to learn stuff. So you can go there and run your mouth. But what
Ooh,
I'm
you know.
telling you is I don't go live on PPR
I
because
do.
I sit there and I listen to people who know more about what I want to know about. But then I take my knowledge and I come back to Flight Sports TV and I speak that knowledge to people that might not know a lot about the Pelicans that are speaking on the Pelicans. So you can do what you want to do, Marvin. It's not that type of channel. They're gonna when you get on that channel tomorrow, they're gonna talk the whole time and they're gonna run everything down, the points of the Lakers, the points of the Pelicans, what we did wrong, what we could have did, and at the very end, they might open up the panel to get a couple of people's thoughts, and then it shuts down. That's that. And I never get on live. And once again, Flight Sports TV was the first channel that I actually felt comfortable enough and to get on and start speaking.
I'm gonna
Basically,
tell
That's
you one
fine.
thing, Jessica. You got some stripes under your belt because you don't whacked a
That's
few
fine.
heads on Flight Sports TV.
And I'm
That's
Facts.
You don't got
fine.
your
proud of
few
myself
victories.
That's fine.
because
And I done been on
I
about
accomplished.
16 to 20 different ones all over the United States. And
Dex,
That's
that one
ba-
ain't
good. That's
much no
nice.
different than the other one. So I'm just letting you and him know.
So
I'm
can I
not
ask a
going there to
question?
disrespect. I'm not
You
going
said
there
it
to
ain't no
disrespect.
different. It
They
is a
can run
difference.
it differently, but it's
It is ran
if it's
differently, but I'm
about
not
certain
saying that it's
things
better.
and I know
Just
what I'm
just
talking
chill,
about,
Marvin.
that's
Okay,
all
you
they
can do
want to
what you
do is know
want to
that.
do.
That's it. That's
Because
all
guess
I'm
Yo,
saying.
what?
yo,
That
Dex.
shit is on YouTube, so that means anybody can go there. You can do what you want to do,
Yeah.
say what you
I
want to
mean,
say.
ain't no
You a
strain on
grown
my brain.
man. But
They can
don't
Hold
run
on.
it
do all
differently
I'm
or
saying
whatever.
Bubba,
is
Bubba,
I'm
Bubba,
gonna be
Bubba.
on there tomorrow.
Hey, I have a
Bubba, bubba.
that
question
is
though.
fine with
No, hold
me.
on,
And
no.
they
I'm
got
gonna
some
trying to
boys
talk to
over
Dex
there
for
that
a
know what
minute.
the
Hold
hell
on.
they talking about, and they will be able to talk to you
And
about
there's guys here that know what they're talking about too. And there's guys in New York. There's guys in LA. There's guys in
Have you
Philly.
noticed that when you
It
talk
ain't no
about
different.
y'all's team, I don't say shit. I don't say nothing about the Bulls or
I
LeBron.
do.
Yes, God. But I don't say nothing about y'all team because I
I
can't
asked
speak
Dex
on
a
a team that
question.
I don't know
Y'all just
nothing
keep
about.
talking.
I've been quiet for a minute now because y'all haven't
Well,
been talking
I'm
about it.
not. I just told you, I'm not going over
Ooh,
there
ain't nothing
to
like a
say
woman
anything
scoring. Ain't nothing like a woman
bad about the
scoring.
Pelicans.
You can hear me
Dex,
calling
she
you.
Win or
cooking. Dex, she
lose,
cooking
we're
right
gonna
now.
go over to what happened in the game, win or lose,
Yeah,
and just
right.
do it like that.
And
I'm
I
not
want you
like
to come,
Sky.
and
I
I
don't
want you
ask
to
a
come,
question to
Marvin,
try to bring
because,
another question up.
and I want you
If
to come
I
because I
know a
really want
point,
you to
I'm
see.
gonna express my feelings on that point.
Right, and I
I'm
want you
not
to come because
addressing
I want you
Zion.
to see that how I want you to see of how they talk because you're gonna see that they don't do that talking as in
Nah,
they really just gonna break down
Basically, they know they team trash.
Okay.
Nothing to brag about, right?
They're just doing statistics.
Brag about
but
that, Tim C.
Yo,
Brag
Let me
about
say
those
this, Jessica.
statistics.
Let me say this, guys. Jessica, I know
And see,
exactly
it's
what you're
okay for
talking. I
y'all
know
to do
exactly
all
what
of
you're
this
talking
and that,
about.
but then the minute
I
somebody
know
say something
exactly what
about
you're talking
y'all,
about.
we hating and we this and we that and we
Yeah, we hate when
trolling
we
and
talk
stuff.
about the
But
Bulls.
right,
We hate.
it's a
See,
big,
Sky,
big, big
Sky, because you had
But
a
I'm sitting here and
relationship
I
with
listen
Lonzo
to this
Ball,
stuff that y'all
something's
the
wrong with you.
Pelicans are
Now listen,
Relationship. This
because
boy
all
be
you talk
hating
about
on
is
Lonzo.
Lonzo
Can't do
Ball.
that.
All you
We
talk
can't do
about is
that.
Talking
Lonzo
about
Ball.
relationship, he
But
be hating on Lonzo.
oh, I
Ain't no
know it. I'm sorry.
relationship.
No, I mean, he like him as a player.
I be telling
Dex,
the
that's what
truth,
I'm talking about.
man.
That's what
That's
I'm
what
talking
y'all
about.
don't
But here's
understand.
the
I
Nigga,
be
deal.
fuck are you
telling the
I'm
talking?
truth.
You
not
saw
going on the
Lonzo Ball,
Pelican channel.
5-star bench
I'm not
player.
going on the Pelican
Don't you?
channel to put down Zion. That ain't what I do. I'm not going on
They
there to
already
make
done did
Zion
it.
look bad.
You don't gotta put
You
down
know,
Zion. They did it for
but
you.
I'm just saying.
Facts.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing what Scott tried to do over here.
What
Everything
I
he says
do?
about
Hold
Lonzo.
on, hold
All
on.
you
What I
say is
do?
bad things about Lonzo.
What I say
That's all you do.
bad?
Facts.
What I
You
say
called
that?
him a
and tell
Hold on,
five-star
hold
me,
on, hold
bench
on,
and
hold on,
player.
see,
hold
I
on. What I
take
say
my
bad?
knowledge. Yes, I
That's
take
not
my
true.
knowledge to Flight
You
Sports
called him a
TV because
Scott,
five-star
some
bench
Scott,
stuff,
I
player,
don't have
Sky.
to
That's
tell
not
you that
true.
because if
sometimes the
you that
stuff they
dumb, then
say
you can say
True.
that
don't be
dumb. But
correct.
I
That's
don't
because
have to
you.
address that, Scott.
That's because
All I'm gonna
you
tell you
don't
is
know
this:
what I
I'm
Yeah, this
going
said.
to
nigga
your
dumb.
You
channel
just going
tomorrow.
off of what
I
I
want
said.
you to be there. I want you to be there
Oh,
so
I'm
I
gonna
can
be
address the
there. I
panel
always
and
be
tell them
there.
about you. I'm gonna address the panel and tell them about you, not
They
Lonzo, not
What? Sky gonna
Zion.
get a spanking or something?
I know,
No, I'm
right?
gonna tell them how ignorant. I'm gonna tell them how ignorant he is on another
They
channel.
know how ignorant Sky is. Shit.
No, it don't.
We
I
know how
bet he don't be
ignorant
there.
Sky
I
is.
bet he don't be there, guys. I bet he
man,
don't.
you think them dudes run their own channel? You think they worrying about me? You telling them about me? They gonna be looking at you crazy.
I'm
Them
gonna
dudes
tell them
don't know
about
me
one of
like
their
that.
fans. I'm gonna tell them about one of their fans that come on other stations
They
and
Marty,
don't
so
already
even
know
know
me
you
get
gonna go over here?
crazy.
You finna go
and don't
rat
even know
Sky out?
basketball. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
go over there
Marvin
and let
finna
them
go
know about it.
snitch.
And they gonna tell me who you talking about, Sky. I'm gonna say
Marvin finna
yeah.
go snitch.
No, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna
Oh,
do that,
cuz, he
Marvin.
snitching. Oh,
Because
cuz, he snitching.
Sky don't
Oh,
even
my
go. Sky
God.
don't even be
Hey,
live
look,
on that
This
Sky
nigga
don't
channel.
snitching over
now.
here.
Hold on. You can tell he go in that channel and don't even
Marvin,
talk. He in the background sitting down
No,
like a little boy.
he be down
He
there
Drake
won't even
May
say
supporting
right.
nothing.
on that
Bruh.
channel.
But he come over here
Dex,
and
this
think he
boy over here
loud mouthing,
snitching.
Marvin,
saying
you is
crazy
wild,
stuff.
Marvin.
I didn't
Yeah,
got
he
up
go over
there
there and sit in the
sometime.
corner
I
like a
done
little
got up
boy,
there a
man.
few
No,
times.
no, he
He go over there
Just
and
don't.
sit in the corner. Say Dex. He go over there and sit in the corner like a little boy over there.
well, he
No, he
don't
He'll
do
come in
not.
here. He
So
come
just
in
you
here
saying
think he
Sky
got
He
behave?
crazy.
don't
Hold on.
let you
You saying when
go
Sky go
live.
over there, he behave, huh?
What you think Sky's
He's
supposed to
scared.
do?
He's
What
scared.
you
He's
think he's
scared
supposed
over
to do?
there.
They don't even go
He's
Sky, you
live.
scared.
scared of them
I'm
that's
not
what
folks?
I'm
talking to
You
you,
trying
scared
to
of them
tell
Jessica.
folks?
him. They don't even
Jessica, I'm not talking
understand.
to you,
Oh,
Jessica. I'm not talking to
cuz.
you,
I'm
Jessica.
talking to
I'm talking to
you.
Oh,
Sky. I'm
cuz.
not
No, but
talking to
I
you.
just
I'm
don't
talking
think
to
it's
I'm
right.
talking to
But
Sky.
That's
I'm
they
right.
talking about
crime
Sky.
partners though.
I'm not
They
Check
talking to
this
crime
you,
out.
partners. They
Jessica.
road
I know,
dogs.
but I don't like
I
it though.
believe you. I believe you undercover, Jessica, because you sure
Undercover
be
what?
taking up for him all the time.
Undercover what?
You always talking about, well, I didn't say that Sky did, but then when I talk about him, you taking up for him.
You know what?
That's
Because
a road dog.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's
He's a
her
Pelicans
pal.
fan, so yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't even understand what you're saying, to be honest.
Right is right and wrong is wrong. And you know he don't do nothing but being here talking crazy about Lonzo for no reason.
No, but listen, but y'all.
I see everything y'all see, man.
Right.
They ain't talking crazy about Lonzo.
Really just being funny because when y'all sit up there and say
know
Zion
what
don't
it
want to
is?
be on the
Guys
Pelicans
trolling.
because he hurt, he just take those same exact words and he just throws Zoe in it just to so
Okay,
y'all can see
Jessica,
how
what did you
stupid
just tell me? What did you just tell me? Stop putting words in your mouth. Stop
Say what?
saying y'all, because my name is Marvin, and I don't say the things you talking about. So
All
say
right, Marvin.
them.
Marvin.
So say
What
them.
I bet
Don't
you
say
Marvin
y'all.
can't. I bet you can't say nothing I said about him
so
bad.
they be saying these
Skylar,
things.
now you moving the
He said he was.
goalposts, Sky.
Skylar, do you want me to tell you what you
impact? That's bad
What I
enough.
said about him
Sky,
is
you
bad.
say everything
Hey,
bad
you don't
about
have
him.
no
Sky.
impact.
Tell me what I said about him bad. Tell me
you
one
had
thing
3 or
I
4
said about him
strings.
bad. Wait,
The
I'm gonna put it to you
greatness
like
man.
this. Tell me one thing I said about him bad that
Can I
wasn't
go?
true.
Can I go?
Scott, no, I'm not gonna tell him anything because all he's gonna say is it
Because
is
you
bad.
don't know. You don't know.
Scott,
But Marvin,
Scott,
I know.
Marquez, you could go.
You called this nigga a 5-star role player. That alone is a hater.
So what y'all telling me? I'm not entitled to my opinion based off.
Yeah, I
You're
know
entitled to it, but just know, Sky.
Scott, all it does is show your intelligence, Sky.
What
That's
he's
all it
saying,
does.
Sky, what he's saying is that you're not allowed to say nothing about Zoe.
I know.
But they
No. You can say Jessica. That's not what I'm saying, Jessica. I'm saying you can speak about Zoe, but when you have a stupid take and you get cooked for it, you live by that stupid take.
So
that you
how
make.
is it stupid?
That
That's what I'm saying. How is it stupid?
Because I tell you what's stupid.
Check this out. Check this out. If he ain't a 5-star pro, if he ain't a 5-star, role player, check this out. Check this out. If he ain't a 5-star role player,
go ahead.
Name the 2 stars on the team.
I don't have to. You need to worry about the Pelicans, not the Bulls.
You see?
Nigga, we know the
What do I see? What do I see, Scott? What do I see? All I know is that he going to the playoffs.
It's the truth, Jessica?
Yeah, I feel you.
Jessica, just because she say yeah don't mean it's right. What are you talking about, Scott?
Just look.
How old are you, Sky? I'm gonna ask you that. How old are you?
It's a way to kill all of that.
Is everything all right with you because you get an answer from Jessica?
Just let them have it.
I'm just asking Sky a question. Sky, is everything verified in your life? Is everything verified in your life?
I got another one
because you get verification from Jessica.
I got another better thing for you.
I got it.
I got another better thing for you.
You beat me in the chat tomorrow, and
Check
don't
this
be
out.
sitting in the damn corner. That's
Check
what I'm
this out.
saying.
We saying we gonna be sad
saucy.
without. We saying we gonna be sad without Zion, right? When Zion come back, the team gonna be even better, right? Which meaning he's a factor. Y'all don't think y'all can win without him? Y'all winning without him.
Y'all winning without Zion.
We under 500, dog.
You see what I'm talking about? But you always got something else to say. You winning without him. That's it.
Prove though, Marvin.
He don't get what I'm saying.
Under 500.
Listen, you under 500 and you on here talking like you good. Your team ain't worth for.
No, we
listen,
not on here talking
your
like
team. I just told Jessica earlier, your record is 31-42, which means you ain't worth a damn.
Exactly.
Your team is not good.
Exactly.
So
Listen,
what? And win or
no,
lose,
hold on. Exactly.
I'm still gonna hype my team. Win
That's
or
the
lose.
point I'm getting at.
I didn't say don't hype them.
Hold on.
But don't make it seem like because you acknowledge you bad, you
That's
good.
why I'm trying to
I know
tell
you good. I know you bad. You know you bad.
Jessica, that's why I'm trying to tell you. I let them talk themselves in the hole. And he talk about being smart. Check this out. How many of y'all in the chat think if we had Zion back, our record would be the way it is?
I don't give a damn. You saw
exactly.
You keep saying you don't give a damn, but you're gonna take your whole day and go to another channel about a team that you don't even give a damn.
I'm talking about tomorrow's game, LA against the Pelicans.
But that ain't got nothing to do with the Bulls, though, Marvin. So why is you worried?
Well, I'm going. Oh, don't get mad, get even. You over here, I'm going over there.
I'm just telling you what you saying. You keep hollering. You ain't.
Marvin, how old you is? You sound like a kid.
You want to go, but you worried about the.
I'm going over there to put my 2 cents in on the Pelican Lakers.
Man, let him go over there, man. You might learn something, Jessica.
I'm gonna bring up Sky's name.
Jessica.
I'm gonna let him know that he comes over here and he come over here with childish stuff about Lonzo, which makes me believe that he's jealous that Lonzo left the team. I'm gonna tell him the way I feel.
I don't think that nigga ever liked Lonzo. I think he's just.
That's why he talk about him, because he mad that he left.
Maybe Sky don't. That's his preference, his opinion. That's his life.
Oh, I know he upset that they left.
Jessica, but why is he coming on a Lonzo Ball / Bulls podcast /
because maybe
NBA
he likes talking
podcast?
to y'all.
No.
By trolling, making stupid takes.
You know.
Miss me.
No, you know what? Look up. Let me explain.
He had said it before. He think he can get on somebody's nerves.
No.
About Lonzo through y'all.
But he go on his own podcast and sit in the corner and don't even talk.
Man,
that's a damn shame.
Crazy.
How he gonna talk if you can't even go live?
I
thought y'all say they go live sometimes.
Yes, sometimes.
So what is you talking about? It don't go live then. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is it's not an everyday thing. They go live like what? Once a month?
It don't have to be. I don't have to be on there every day. I just want to be on there the day they go live.
Let me explain to you why I talk the way I talk. You know how I found
because you're jealous of Lonzo Ball.
I'm about to tell you my history. You know how I found this channel? Them bashing the Pelicans.
So you jealous?
No.
Okay.
So when I saw the
Who
fall,
bashing the Pelicans? Who bashing the
I'm
Pelicans?
about to tell you. When I saw
This ain't the only channel that bashed the Pelicans.
I'm
If
about to
that's
tell
what you're
you.
thinking.
When I heard the false narratives, I got
No,
on
to be
here.
honest with you, this is the only channel that I've ran across
Me too.
that do kind of bash the Pelicans because nobody cares that much about the Pelicans.
Don't nobody.
Bash the
The
Pelicans
only
with
reason they
honesty,
bashing the
though.
Pelicans is because of Sky.
Because of the
The
Zoe
only
situation.
reason these guys
Because
bash
of
the
the
Pelicans is
Zoe
because of
See, he
Sky.
ain't even
Because
He's not
of
lying,
the
man.
he
Marty's
don't hear
not
what I'm
lying.
saying.
Because
The
of the
only reason these guys
Exactly.
bash the
That's how.
Pelicans is because of
Because
Sky.
of the Zoe situation. That's how we get on
And the
Zoe.
reason why I
I
ran across
bashed
this
it. Y'all
channel is
bashing this
because
on this
y'all
channel all the
supposed to
time. I
be
ain't
No,
say
the
nothing.
reason
talking about the
no, the reason why
The Pelicans,
hold
the
That's
on.
the only
Pelicans
reason.
was trash.
Hold on. The reason why guys get on here and talk down on the Pelicans is because one, they're a poorly ran organization by David Griffin.
Why are
That's
we
the
Facts.
reason
worried
why
about it
guys
though?
that's
Facts.
the reason why guys get on the
And that's how
Pelicans
I
because
found
they are
this
But why are
poorly
you
channel.
run.
worried about it
Poorly
though?
run. You said what?
Because y'all pumping
Why
out
are
y'all
you
chest
Because
like
they
y'all
let Zoe
doing
go.
something.
I'm
worried
gonna be
Because
about
the
honest
the
with you.
reason
Pelicans
why
Because
being
they
in a
let
because the
bad
Zoe go.
reason
situation?
hold on a lot because
Right.
she asked me a question. She asked me a
That's my point
question.
exactly because of
So since she
Zoe.
asked me a question, I'm gonna answer the question. The reason why I was worried about it was because of the simple fact that I'm a fan of Lonzo Ball, and I was
See?
watching the team last season. I was watching how David Griffin was running things. Now that Lonzo Ball's not on the team anymore, I
Hello?
still pay attention to Zion because Zion is still a player that I do like. So I pay attention to how certain things are ran on the team, and I noticed that David Griffin, even though he has made some great moves this year, he has still basically not ran a well-oiled machine regarding the Pelicans and putting them in the best position to succeed and to win.
I'm sorry, but my phone broke up, so I missed like the first part of that because I'm walking outside. But it
Explain it
don't matter.
again. You can
So,
explain it again.
so
No,
this is so this is what I said.
the reason why you
So this
talk
is
down
this.
on the Pelicans is
I don't
because
talk down on the I don't talk down on the
oh,
Pelicans. I just bring up
okay.
highlighted points that David Griffin has basically not made the best decisions in the organization. And the reason why I do talk about him was because Lonzo Ball was on there and Zion Williams, and I do like Brandon Ingram.
Okay.
But I don't
I
sit there
mean,
and talk down on them. But some guys do talk down on them because of David Griffin, because of basically how they were treating certain players on the basketball team last season. And they didn't like
right.
some of the things that was being ran on the team. So it necessarily they talk down on them because they despise or didn't like David Griffin. And a lot
And
lot of people
they didn't like
don't like David Griffin.
Well, it ain't like it
right.
was made up. David Griffin is trash. They did Lonzo
And,
bogus. They was making terrible moves. It was all facts. And
Now
now,
check
Yeah, but
this out.
and now, and now, and
y'all
now,
wasn't worried about the Pelicans making bad moves because it don't got nothing to do with your team but it had a lot to do
it
with
don't have
Zoe.
to be about that. They talk about
Right.
we
Exactly.
talk
Because
about
Zoe is
hold
one of
on.
our favorite players. We
We
like
talk about
Right.
Lonzo
And
we
that's
Ball.
talk about a hold on.
right,
We talk about a
right.
lot. We talk about a lot of teams, and you just like the Lakers. The Lakers, we all say the Lakers is trash.
we
We
bashed the
talking down on
Lakers. We
them,
talk bad
you
about the
know.
Lakers on here.
And they talk about the New York Knicks
So
like crazy on this panel.
so
So don't
now
No,
say you're
no,
not the
no,
only
no,
one.
not y'all.
I
nah.
Not
never
y'all.
said that y'all didn't talk about no other teams. I said
But
that y'all talked bad about the Pelicans.
Well, let
So
me tell
I
you this,
did,
and
Jessica.
you
all
know.
I'm
Hold
saying
on.
is
Let me
that
finish.
I ran across this channel because I heard the
and
talk,
that's how I ran
They
across
and
the
I just
channel.
and
I'm
I
gonna
was
say
That's
this.
and I
how I
wanted
ran across
They
it.
bring
and I
up they
wanted to
bring up
hear what was being said. And when I heard what was being said, some of it wasn't really fact. So I just wanted to get on here
That's
well,
what
to
I'm
give
trying
y'all
to
a
tell
little.
this.
you.
I'm
Some of
gonna
it
say this
wasn't
why.
really
Hold
facts.
on,
None of it was
Yeah,
facts, really.
hold on, Marcel. I'm gonna say
I don't
some
know
of
about
it
that,
wasn't
Scott.
some
fact.
folks. Hold on, I'm gonna say some of us, and I admit I'll be guilty of this, but I do this for a reason though. Some of us do because they know Skylar listening, bro, and I do
Yeah,
it because
damn them Pelicans.
I know Skylar be listening.
I'd
And I
say it
just
to
be
their face.
and I just be
Facts.
messing with
Damn them
Skylar. I just
Pelicans.
be messing
I'll
with
say it to their
Skylar
face.
sometimes or whatnot. But back then, if y'all realize, y'all go back, my tune has changed about the Pelicans, and I got jumped on because I said I think the Pelicans actually making good moves and they're a good team now. They just need to get rid of David Griffin ass,
Oh yeah, we
or I
gave him
feel
his bruises.
or I feel like y'all could lose Zion, even though y'all could push him to safety.
David Griffin is gone.
You're
David Griffin is
stupid.
Yeah,
out. Griffin is gone.
Yes, you're
right.
stupid.
You know,
I'm just
But
over here
you
eating
know,
my popcorn chilling. You stupid.
know what? It's really not a
I
bad
remember
thing
that
though.
day,
It's
boy. We got on
okay.
Unstoppable.
Y'all
We got on
fucking
A1 ass too.
Yeah,
Luther.
Yeah,
I remember
we
that
got on
show.
coffee a
like
little bit.
crazy.
We got on coffee a little bit.
Yeah.
But you know
Got
what?
on his ass too a little
It's
bit.
not really
Don't you
a
dare
bad thing
compliment the
though. It's okay.
Pelicans.
Facts.
But some
You
people,
better compliment them Knicks first. You better compliment them Knicks first.
Man, forget them Knicks,
Yeah.
man.
Forget
No,
them
I'm gonna tell you
Pelicans,
like
nigga.
this. The reason why we kind of bash the Pelicans, and it really kind of started with Rave. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I remember when when we was going through free agency, and what's his name? Right before free agency, David Griffin was downplaying Lonzo, talking about he wanted to go. You know, he didn't feel he was worth the money that
The
he was
money.
asking for, and he
Right.
was a rotational piece on a good team. You know, what I mean, not even a championship team, not even a playoff team. Just said a good team, and he put Josh Hart in that. You know what I mean? So since it's not a Josh Hart podcast, we couldn't really defend Josh Hart, but we did have something to say on Josh Hart's behalf. But then Josh Hart ended up signing back with the Pelicans, so we left that alone. But if David Griffin never really said what he said, I don't think nobody would be bashing the Pelicans on this podcast.
And I would
Nobody
just
would.
Dex.
Because nobody
back
would
to my
care.
point. And back to my point, like I said, because y'all talk about the Pelicans because of the whole Lonzo Ball thing. That's all I said.
And that's what I said.
And the only thing I just said was that I just came across this channel because
So it's mainly David Griffin. That's what it. And since he's the president, because we don't never say nothing about Trajan Langdon. We don't say nothing about that. We don't say nothing about what's her name? Swin Cash.
But it
We
really
don't say
ain't
nothing
all
about
about
that.
that. It's the main talk is just, like all that. You know what? It don't even matter. It's okay. It's okay to
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
what
that
I'm
about the
saying. I
Pelicans.
just like y'all to take it.
Okay.
Y'all get mad when I'm dishing it to y'all, though. I'm
Yeah,
cool
I
with it.
don't know about
Because
getting
your
mad. I
takes are
think
valid.
it's just a
I think,
reaction.
hey, Scott,
But
I
it's
think
good though. It's good
No, no.
interaction sometimes though.
Right.
Sometimes it's good
Hey, look,
interaction.
check this out. Check this out. When I say,
I think it's funny.
and
I
when
think
I
it's
and
funny
when
if you ask
and
me.
y'all look too deep into when I be saying Zoe, all I could go off of Zoe is when he was here. He didn't push the needle.
I know, but see,
I'm talking
I'm
about
sorry.
I
here.
Go ahead. What you
respectfully
say?
disagree
Hold on,
with
let me
that.
like say
Talk
something.
about
Respectfully disagree.
here. When he played for the Pelicans, he did not push the
It's
needle.
not true.
That's not true, bruh.
How y'all gonna tell me my opinion? That's the point I'm saying. I'm
It's like
placing my
opinions, just like
opinion.
assholes. We all
Look,
got
check
one.
this out. Check this out. Check this out. This is
Right,
what I
Dex.
mean.
You're right.
This what I mean by that situation, right? Basically, I'm a Pelican fan. So when y'all was watching the Pelicans, because I'm quite sure if Zoe was over there, y'all was Pelican fans, right?
Oh, most
No.
definitely.
All right.
We subscribed to
No.
League Pass. I
I've been a
was.
Lakers fan the whole time.
Man, we got to
But
be
go ahead.
honest. We got to be honest. Y'all was
I'm a
Zoe
Laker
fans,
fan.
right? The
I was a
point
I
Pelican
wanted the
fan.
Pelicans to make the playoffs.
Those
and due to
highlights. I
me
didn't pay
being a
attention to
Pelican
them.
fan, I don't see what y'all see. Which mean they could have like Jose. Jose a two-way player, right? Jose is playing good. I'm not just gonna say Jose sad because he Jose. No. I want to win. I'm a Pelican fan.
Sky, are you trying to compare
You're proving
Jose
Marvin.
Alvarado to Lonzo Ball?
No, I'm not comparing them. See, that's what y'all trying to make it look like. What I'm
That's
saying
what it
is,
sounds like.
man, no, listen to
That's
what
how
I'm
he's
saying.
talking.
You ain't understand. See, you want to make it about Lonzo Ball. That's why I be bringing up Lonzo
It's a
Ball.
Lonzo Ball discussion right now.
No,
You bring
I'm
up Jose
speaking.
Alvarado.
See, I'm speaking about how we get to this situation. You talking about Lonzo Ball. What I'm saying is when I critique the Pelicans, I critique the team. It's not based off the name. When y'all went over there because it was Lonzo Ball. You see what I'm saying? So wherever Lonzo Ball go, y'all go. All I'm saying is he was the 1, 2, 3 here. Over there, he's not nothing. So we depended on him. We needed him to do more than what he's doing. He could do just enough
Blame the
where he
coach.
at. He had to be a DeMar. When he was here, he had to be a DeMar DeRozan, dog.
That's a coaching issue. That's an organization.
That's not no coaching issue. He was the number 2 pick. What you mean? They picked him like that.
Can I reply to that? Can I reply to that, Channel?
Man, he's a number 2 pick. They picked him like that to be a face of a team. What y'all talking about?
Hold on, Scott. I want to ask you a quick question because you said you made a good point that you view the Pelicans differently than everybody else because which I can agree on because that's your home team. Let me ask you this: when you say you needed Zoe to do that, could you agree that Zoe wasn't put in the right position to do that? To be your DeMar DeRozan or the man we want to put it, that he wasn't given an opportunity to do that?
See, and that's where we get it confused.
Uh,
That's where we get it confused. He was
Both
put
of
in that
y'all, both of
position.
y'all wrong.
Nah, he was put in
Right.
that
You're
Because
position.
both
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
tell
wrong.
you.
no. Let me
I'm gonna
listen.
tell you
Listen.
why
Let
he
me
was
just
put
give
in
it
that
to you
position.
like this. He was drafted to be a facilitator and play hard nosed defense. Okay, and hit his three every now and then. He was
True.
His
drafted
shot
to
was
just
broke.
run the.
That's not true.
His
His
shot
shot
was
was
not
broke.
broke. It
Oh
was not broke. He
Skylar,
just
his
wasn't.
Lonzo,
shot,
Yes,
Lonzo
Skylar,
Ball
because
for
that is
sure.
a lie,
Wasn't
Skylar.
broke.
Hold on,
yes,
hold on,
Wasn't
what you
broke.
call it? One of
hold
those
on.
coaches on the Pelicans helped him fix that shot.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Vincent.
tell him, man. They
Vincent.
be
Yeah,
That's
capping,
the
Vincent.
man.
point. His shot,
It
his
wasn't
jump shot
broke.
on the Pelicans was not broken. He shot 37% the first year and jumped it up to 39% the next year. So how is that broken from the
And
three-point
then
line?
jumped it up to 40%
So then
the year he left.
why they got this whole story? Okay, I don't even really
No,
care.
that's
Yeah,
the
don't
narrative. You're
it
right,
don't make
Jessica.
no
That's the
sense to
narrative.
fuss with him. It
It's just
don't
the
make no
same.
sense to
No,
fuss
no,
with
hold
him.
on, Sky. It's the same narrative. Like you say, it's a false narrative painted against Zion and certain aspect of the Pelicans franchise.
And
That
Brandon
was a
Ingram
false
being a ball
narrative.
hog. That's a false
Right,
But I
narrative.
mean, he did
right.
change
So
up
that
his
was
No,
a
shot.
that's not. No,
But
that's
did
not,
he not
man.
change up his
We
shot?
played them against the Lakers, and they used to leave that dude open and let him shoot the three. I'm lying. I'm lying. I
listen.
still watched him.
Listen. Hold on.
They used to let him
Let me
shoot.
tell you something. Hold on. Lonzo Ball hit
Oh man.
6 3-pointers, I think, 3 times in his rookie season as a Laker.
He did.
So how's that shot broke?
It's
Oh
not
man.
broken.
And one time he could have shot maybe 9 3-pointers if stupid ass Walton wouldn't have took him out the game.
Oh man.
One
He was
second,
that
Dex.
hot.
I want to add on to that. Now, because I know Sky always you circle back to the injuries when it comes to Lonzo playing good. And if you want to go just by the season percentages, Lonzo wasn't the greatest, but there definitely was like months on end where Lonzo Ball was a lights out shooter, and then he would get injured. That's what's
On what?
happened to him
On well. We was a light
on the
out shooter.
Lakers. On the Lakers,
I mean,
Yeah,
and then
but we talking
I
about
remember
the
he
Pelicans.
I remember he was
Yeah,
shooting 40
because
over
yep,
40%
because
from
what
three for like 2 months, a month and a half, bro.
yeah, and he
man.
would Lonzo would get hot, go on a hot streak, then get injured, and then it just slow down from
But
there.
you talking
Exactly.
about
It
from the
So
always
this what
Lakers
happens.
hold
or
on.
the
I got
Pelicans?
something for that. Cause we watched the games together, like all that at flight. Lonzo doing the same thing he been doing. Remember that time when he went 6-0 shooting threes this year and then he couldn't hit threes in the second half? Y'all remember that? So what's different? That's what I'm
The
saying.
time,
Like we gotta be
the
honest.
time,
What's different?
and the
His
He's
main
not
thing,
consistent.
aggressiveness, everything
He's
is
and
not
different, bro.
consistent.
the main
No.
thing to what Sky is
Wow.
saying
I'm
is the
done with this
fact
shit.
that when you needed it wouldn't come. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because and this is coming from somebody who don't really have a problem with Zoe. I'm just watching games. I'm just a female sitting here watching games. And when I had my fingers crossed and I was praying Zoe was gonna come out hot so we can win, it was a couple of times where I was like, damn, Zoe didn't show up tonight. And that's just being truthful. We was winning, we was losing close games like I was talking about yesterday. It was a lot of times where I was sitting there like, please, Zoe, be hot with them threes tonight. And he was not consistent. And if he
But
was, he'll be hot at the beginning, but then at the end when we really needed it, it wasn't happening. It just
we're not
wasn't
gonna
happening.
fight you on that right there because we have seen that throughout his career where Lonzo has surrendered his game to me to lesser talent, or it seemed like if he just checked out because these guys want to do it this way, okay, well, whatever. You follow what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna fight you on that. But only thing I'm gonna say is this right here: with Lonzo Ball, I believe if he would have kept his shot the same, it was very unorthodox. But there's a lot of beautiful shooters in the league that had orthodox releases. You follow what I'm saying? And I just can leave it right there.
And look, this
That's
something
true.
else I want to say. Since y'all so much Lonzo Ball fans and being honest, Y'all don't think he should be a face of a team?
In this league, I don't think so.
I'm asking y'all a question. Hold
I'll
on.
answer that. I think that he could have been the
I can
face of a
answer.
team with the Los Angeles Lakers.
We being
I
honest
can
and
answer
being
it.
serious
Listen, hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. I'm trying to talk. I got you. I'm being honest with you. If let me tell you something, Lonzo had a whole different type of situation compared to all these other young players. Look at the Sacramento Kings. They ain't won shit. They ain't sniffed shit, nothing. You feel me? This dude Fox is still sitting there being able to cultivate nothing. You understand what they had going on compared to what LA had, when you had Randall, you had fucking Kuzma, Ingram, Clarkson. I mean, I'll be going on for days. Hart, Zubac. What if Lonzo Ball could have stayed there? Because he had a good year that for, even though it was all up and down, he showed some flashes. That second year with LeBron, he actually played pretty decent. His 3-point percentage was solid. What if Lonzo Ball never got uprooted out of LA and he was able to cultivate all of the fucking talent that was there before everybody got uprooted? What if Randall and the contract, all that shit never happened and he was just able to just do it like that? But that's where I think it all fucked up with his situation with the face of the franchise. Who the fuck is the face of the franchise for the Sacramento Kings?
De'Aaron Fox.
But what the fuck has he done?
Nothing.
But the point I'm getting at is this. The point I'm getting at. It wasn't no.
But
It wasn't.
do De'Aaron Fox got role players with him?
Yeah, Marvin Bagley.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
man.
Marvin Bagley for about half
Tyrese
his career.
Halliburton.
Man, listen what
He
I'm
got
saying.
some bonus right now.
And it's not to
Well,
talk bad.
I mean, if the Sacramento Kings do like y'all say they do, then they wouldn't be where they at. So something ain't right.
The point I'm
Have
getting
you
at
seen
is
the Sacramento Kings
look,
record?
this the difference. This
Right.
what I'm getting at.
They wouldn't
And
be
it's
where
not to
they
talk.
at if
This
they
not to
had all
talk.
these players like y'all keep
Right.
like y'all
They
naming
don't,
right
man.
now.
This
for sure.
This not to talk bad about him, and I'm not talking bad about him. But the point I'm getting at is, if we take De'Aaron Fox and put him with the 76ers, De'Aaron Fox still gonna show up.
Listen, you put Lonzo Ball with fucking
Joel Embiid, don't do
Embiid.
that.
No, let's
Don't
don't be
do that,
stupid.
Sky.
Don't be stupid.
Don't do that, Sky. Oh, hell no.
Sky,
All right, I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Sky.
You right.
Don't
You
do
Don't
right.
do that,
Check
Sky.
this out. Check this out.
That's
If
the
you
easy
put-
12.
Check this
12
out. If
assists
you-
a game.
No, check this out.
Easy,
I'm not gonna
maybe
even do
15.
it.
Maybe
I'm not gonna
15
even
if
do
we
it
got
like
the
that.
keys. If we got
I'm
the
not gonna
keys,
even
I'm
do it
talking
like
15.
I ain't gonna even do it like that. We put De'Aaron Fox with the Pacers. De'Aaron Fox
Oh,
still
man.
gonna show
You
up.
moving the goalposts.
No, okay, you
No,
definitely
since y'all try to put
not.
Embiid in
Come on,
it,
Sky, let's
what
be
I'm
fair.
telling you, De'Aaron Fox still gonna get his points. He's still gonna
Yeah.
play.
And he's still gonna be a loser.
He's gonna change that team.
Thank you,
He
Rico.
still-
I
He
ain't
can't
wanna
even
say
change.
thank you,
He
Marvin.
can't even change the Sacramento Kings. And what you think he's going to do with the Pacers? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
you ain't
De'Aaron
get-
Fox. No. Let me explain to you what De'Aaron Fox is. De'Aaron Fox is a 20-point per game, a 6 and 7 assists per game loser in the NBA.
Facts.
That's what he is.
All right, now check
That's
this
what he
out.
is.
All right, now
Hey,
check
hold
this out.
on,
No,
y'all.
no,
I
no.
want to let me read a comment real quick. So I got a comment from, I don't know how to say this, Omaha, and he says,
Omaha.
Omaha. De'Aaron Fox hasn't had any role players. Marvin Bagley III is a bust and traded. De'Aaron Fox, 28 points, 8 assists, and Lonzo Ball's nowhere close to that.
For sure. Omaha don't know what he's talking about.
I
He
know
don't know
what
what
I'm
he's talking
talking
about.
about.
You
I
a
know what
Kings
I'm
fan
Omaha
and you
don't know
say
what
he
he's
don't
talking
have no
about.
role players?
I know what
So
I'm
Buddy
he
Hield
does.
is not a
No.
role player?
So
Rashad
Marvin
Hall is not a
Bagley
role
was
player?
Hold on,
They
let me
defending
explain.
it.
Let me
They
explain.
defending
Hold
it.
on, let me
For
explain.
sure.
Let me
Donovan
explain.
that was there, he's not a role player? Come on,
So let
Omaha
me
King.
explain.
Stop
So let
kissing
me
ass.
explain. So let me explain the Kings.
Right,
The
bruh.
Kings
He
roster.
played with
They had
Tyrese
Buddy
Halliburton,
Hill.
and most of the
They had
franchise wants Tyrese Halliburton.
Bruh, Tyrese
They
Halliburton was
even
only
got.
there for
They
one
even had
season
a.
So
They
their
have.
and
fans
was
They,
are
traded.
mad
then
that
they
they
have.
didn't
Then they
trade
have
him.
a. And
What are we
then they
talking
also
about?
have a top 5 lottery pick this year.
Rico, these
Yeah, they got
niggas don't know
Davion
basketball,
Mitchell.
Rico. I'm questioning people's
Exactly.
basketball logic.
Their own
What is this guy talking
franchise
about?
is
And his
mad
name
they
is
didn't
Omaha
trade him.
KC
What are we
Kings.
arguing about?
I bet
What in
you.
the what kind of Peyton
I
Manning
bet you
name
a
is that?
Kings fan. I bet you a Kings fan. If he know that much,
He
he
is a Kings fan. He
I
is.
know.
I know who he is. We know.
Oh,
So he
But
know
this
his
the-
team then.
But this the thing.
But he's not being honest. He's not
How
being
you not
honest.
being
Calling
honest?
Marvin
I'm not a
Bagley
But he
Kings
has
fan.
role players on the
Kiss him
team.
off.
And you know
Harrison
what?
Hold on,
Barnes
get the
is
Kings
decent.
roster. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. If you said he's not being honest, Sky, with the bullshit that you're trying to parade right now and promulgate, go see the Kings roster and you tell me what Darion Fox got.
Man,
You
they
go
done
look at their
traded that.
roster.
Man, they done traded so much.
No,
That team ain't even put
he picked
together.
up an all-star. Go look at his roster, dude.
Man, the people was dead in the water
Stop
before.
talking ignorant.
Sky,
No,
you
you
picked up an all-star,
man,
Sky.
man, this what y'all don't understand. They
Go
picked
look
up
at the roster. You don't have to argue. Just go look at the roster. Come back, read off the names.
Man, y'all in the feelings,
So
man.
Dex,
That's what I
Dex,
thought.
what
That's
you-
what I
so
thought. You really
Dex-
don't want to know.
See, they in their feelings because the true hurt.
So
It
Dex,
ain't
what
about
you
no
trying
being
to
no
say,
feelings.
Dex?
The true
Go
hurt.
read the roster. I'm telling him what to do, Jessica. He ain't got to
Nah,
argue. I
Nah,
know
why
what's
do
on
you
their
fight?
roster.
Why do you fight when somebody
What
asks
do
you
you-
to go read something?
Why?
He
What are
don't
you
want
saying
to.
though, Dex?
He's
Dex,
telling you
what
to
are
go
you
check the
saying?
I'm just
roster. Because if
wondering.
you check the
I'm just
roster,
wondering. He
he's
never
gonna
do.
Oh, you said he
understand there's
didn't
a
have no
never do.
role players. He had plenty of talent there.
I'm just wondering why he
Don't
don't
tell
be
me that
checking
who
himself.
left and who's gone.
So that's
And
why.
don't give me no
hold on.
attendances.
You know what a great comparison
All right,
is?
so Dex, what's
Hold
the
on, hold
problem
on.
then?
Hold on,
What's the
hold on,
problem
Jessica.
then, Dex?
Like Murgaugh
hold on,
said,
Jessica.
Derek.
Hold on, Jessica.
Fox is just a 20-point loser.
facts.
Yeah. So and
That's
that's
it.
and that's the bottom
So you
line.
can have 20-point
Because
winners
hold on,
and
Jessica.
20-point
Omaha
losers. I don't
KC
get
got
it.
the
Hold on,
roster
Jessica.
right there.
If Fox was
Omaha
on the Bulls
KC got
right
the
now,
roster right
the
there.
Bulls would be
I
suffocating,
don't.
and they probably
But see,
be
Dex.
fighting inside the locker room over who's going to shoot the ball.
Facts.
So what?
So hold on real
let me
quick.
let me
Hold
say
on.
this because I don't understand. I don't understand, and I'm learning. So you can have a 20. So you saying a 20-point loser and a 20-point winner?
Yes.
It's
Okay,
a
Can.
so let me.
difference. Yeah, it's a
if
difference.
Big
You can
difference.
have a
Fox,
20-point winner.
so if Darren Fox ain't shooting 28 points or whatever, who's shooting?
Nobody. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Tyrese
Listen,
Halliburton was
let's have
averaging
an
Sabonis been there 1
intelligent.
14
month,
Let's
and
have
man.
an
7
intelligent
Sabonis been
discussion.
there
efficiently.
1 month.
She
Sabonis
asked
been
the
there 1
question.
month.
Panel, one
She asked
second.
a question. Yeah, go ahead, Rico.
Tyrese Halliburton was averaging 14 and 7, and they traded him.
Got him up out of there.
Like, what are we
Wait.
talking about?
Wait.
They had a combo guard to play off of him, and
Rico.
he's so ball dominant. They said, "No, we can't do this.
Check
That's
this.
not winning basketball."
Jessica, you know who
He
he
was
just said?
averaging 14 and 7 efficiently.
Check this out,
Like,
Jessica.
what are we thinking?
You know the
Why are
player
you trying to
he just
overtalk
said?
Rico, Sky?
Because I'm trying to prove a point. Jessica, you know the
You
player
ain't
he just
proving
said?
nothing. You just being rude.
No. All right, go
Low
ahead.
key.
Go ahead then. You right.
Like,
Ooh.
Lamont said just
This is the
don't
hold on.
understand the game.
No, because
oh my god,
this is the difference
And
right
your
here.
point, Lamont.
This is the difference right here.
he's ball dominant.
You could
Oh my god,
hold on,
he's
Rico.
so
This is
ball
the difference.
dominant, bro.
This is the
Like,
difference
it's
right
not.
here in
When you
levels
watch him
between
play,
the
it's not.
hold on, Rico.
Go ahead,
Hold
my
on,
boy.
Rico. Hold on, Rico. This is the
Let's get one
difference right
mic.
here. You have John Morant who's playing on a similar roster than De'Aaron Fox. He's playing with basically average players on the basketball team. He elevated that team to the next level. De'Aaron Fox does not have the ability to do that. And what that says about him is he is not a number one option. He is a number 2 or a number 3 on a championship team. And that's just what it is.
All
But
right.
what do the Kings? But what do the Kings have right now? That's a number one option.
Jessica.
Hold on one second. Let's go back to Rico. Wait. Stop.
Let's go back to Rico.
Murgaugh, slow down. Marquez, slow down. Go back to Rico because he didn't get a chance to finish his take. Go ahead, Rico. Finish before we go forward.
No, I was just trying to say he's so. When you watch the game of basketball, you're talking about what makes a 20-point per game loser. When you watch him play, it's what does it take to get your 20 points? And if a 14 and 7 combo guard playing off you isn't helping you get better, then there's something about your game that's just wrong. And you guys are bringing it up, and I'm just trying to. It's like, what makes a 20-point per game loser? You can't be that ball dominant in today's game. As great as Luka is individually, this season he's learning that he can play off guard, and he's taking his game to another level. De'Aaron Fox, he's just stuck in a mold right
But we
now, and
have,
it's not.
but the league has
When you
a
talk
lot
about
of ball
Lonzo Ball,
dominant players, though.
No,
wait,
listen, we got a good
when
question from Omaha King. He posed a question to Jessica and Sky because I guess he's a running mate with the hate, so that's cool. Lonzo Ball had played with LeBron James, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Julius Randle, Jordan Clarkson, Drew Holiday, DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, Alex Caruso, so on and so on. What is he trying to say? That those players should have made him better, or he should have made them better?
You got to put it in the chat.
I already know what the answer is.
No, what he's saying. I don't understand that question either.
I understand the question completely.
I understand what he's getting at. He was saying if Lonzo Ball is such a good player, he played with all these guys, but nothing materialized. I mean, well, I know the answer. Why is that? If you look at each one of these individuals, they all have something in common. LeBron James, Zion Williams, Marquez, 19-year-old brainiac. Good gracious. That's a beautiful answer. That's the correct answer.
But that's going back. But that's going back to y'all talking about De'Aaron Fox. When I said we have
De'Aaron Fox,
he's a ball dominant. He don't have nobody taking the ball from him. This is why Buddy Hield wanted out of there.
This is why Marvin Bagley is averaging 14 points in Detroit. He just dropped 25 against Washington last night.
All these players, listen, see, this is why I said this is deceptive intelligence. Because look, he posed a question and he posed it to Jessica and Sky, thinking that's going to give them some
help.
Basically some leverage or some help. You know what I'm saying? LeBron, we already know what he is as far as the ball.
No,
Zion needs the ball.
I don't think he was.
Oh my
for
God!
help.
Why is this lady interrupting me?
Oh, I'm gonna let y'all have it for tonight. Because you coming to me like don't shoot.
I'm trying to explain something from Omaha, and you just, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to get to a point why people use this as a means to highlight so-called Lonzo Ball deficiency. Like Marquez says, every last one of those players he named, you got well, okay, that's what y'all got going on. Every one of these players, Lonzo Ball, Omaha name, each one of them are very ball dominant, even down to Drew Holiday.
His answer in the chat, what he's saying. Read it out, Dex.
I can read it, Dex. It says Lonzo Ball had a lot more talent than De'Aaron Fox. Has never been close to the playoffs. LeBron James is a top 5 player. Again, Omar, he's ball dominant. Zion is ball dominant. B.I. is ball dominant. And Julius Randle over there with the Knicks is ball dominant. It's okay. 6 man a year, Jordan Clarkson is ball dominant. But it's okay.
He doesn't know that because he didn't watch the Lakers.
No, it's fine. But you know the reason why he's doing that?
Well, the thing is, there's context to that because with that Lakers team, everyone got injured. LeBron, all those players got injured at the time, but it's a time period where they were actually, because it was a time period where they were actually top 5 in the West. And then when everybody got injured, they fell off. So they started losing players, and that's when they fell off and they just didn't make the playoffs because everyone was injured. Now, I do agree that your best ability is your best ability, but there's context to it because everyone was injured. Now, when you look at teams basically with the whole Pelican experiment, they got injured during that time too. Brandon Ingram got injured. Who was the best player? Zion got injured. Like players are just injured.
Oh my God.
Really had. So the issue is with these teams is they never really got a chance to really grow together because it takes time for teams to develop and to teams to be able to build, especially when you have young talent. You just don't come in. This is not college. This is not high school. You just don't come into the league and win. You have to learn how to win. You have to learn how to get to that point. You don't just come in and just thinking basically you just top dog in the league. You got to learn how to win.
And
This is the point that I believe Rico was making.
And you also have to be able to, and also the coaches have to be able to allow the talent to be able to grow and be able to blossom and be able to know how to utilize the players on the team. If you got a player that loves to run, allow him to run. Don't put him in half court if that's not his game. Allow him to run. Allow him to make the senses of the basketball court. You got to know how to utilize your players to the best of their abilities. Otherwise, it's just basically going to be stagnant, which is what happened with a lot of teams that certain players play for, whether it be Lonzo, etc.
Well, I got a question for you. You think the Bulls playing them to the best of their ability?
I
No,
think
no,
I think they I
no.
think I don't think they are. I don't think they are, but they're getting better at it.
Yeah.
They're figuring it out. They're doing better than what a lot of the past two teams have.
Well,
So,
he had the ball in his hand more with the Pelicans than he had with the Bulls. So, what you
but
saying?
the
The ball
thing, but it,
shouldn't be in
but the
his
thing
hand?
is though, but the thing is though
Not
is
last
that he's
season.
actually, but the thing is though is that he's actually being able to make more decisions with the basketball in his hands with the Bulls. Because
Yeah,
he
sitting in the corner.
because basically because he
He's
runs
in
a
the
horse
corner
because
now.
no he doesn't he
He's not okay.
that
He's
he does
definitely not watching
see
the
see see
games.
Who don't
see
watch
this
the
is why
game?
this is why when y'all don't actually pay attention to the games and
Oh,
actually
damn.
pay attention to the certain offense that they run. He runs a horn set offense. If you pay attention to what the horn set offense is and pay attention to Billy Donovan, he actually goes into a corner for a purpose. That way he can swing the ball around. The problem is that Zach LaVine, DeMar don't swing the ball back around back to him because they find a mismatch by getting a screen off Vucevic. Pay attention to the offense that they run. When Lonzo brings the ball up the court, he makes a decision on which matchup he likes, whether it's DeMar, whether it's DeRozan, or he wants to do a pick and roll with Vucevic. Lonzo has the decision to do that. It's up to him to actually want to do that. The ball is in his hands, actually want to do that. He doesn't run to the corner on purpose. He runs to the corner because that's the offense that they run with Billy Donovan.
Well, why in the beginning of the season the Bulls was leading the league in ISO ball?
Because they had to learn how to run the offense, man.
He been out there
That
in the whole second half.
That's
So when he learned how to run
happens.
it,
That's
when
what
he learned how to
happens
run
when
it.
you have a new team. That's what happens when you have a new team and two players that actually are used to running ISO ball. Now they're getting more used to running the offense. I wish Lonzo was there to be able to assist them with that, but that's what happens, Skylar.
No,
You
I'm
know that,
just
Skylar. You know that, Skylar. Look at the Miami Heat. They were running a lot of ISO ball when they had LeBron James and Dwayne Wade. But guess what? They
And Chris
figured out
Bosh.
how to run it. They figured out how to run an offense and how to run it fluidly.
that sounds like excuses to me.
But with the
That's not an
Pelicans,
excuse.
That sounds like
but with the
excuses.
Pelicans
But
though,
but
not an
freaking,
they don't give us time to
I'm
have
done,
to
bro.
learn or to grow with young players. We supposed to be in the championship, but we just ain't shit.
Yeah, we ain't shit.
I mean, no, I never said y'all were. I said y'all needed time to grow and to develop.
Right.
Y'all got
I'm
a
saying
young
they ain't shit.
team.
I'm saying it.
So
I'm
that's
saying
other
it.
play.
That
That's
shit. I'm
other
saying
guys
it.
saying that.
Right.
I'm
I
saying
never
it.
said
I've been
that.
quiet,
I
guys. I've
never
been
said
quiet a
that.
long time. I got a question, and it's just a question. I just was, because I be hearing it all the time, and I didn't heard it from so many people. How are the Bulls trash if they only 3.5 games out of first place? And
Who
why ain't
said the
nobody talking
Bulls was
about my
trash? Nobody
man?
said the
See, now
Bulls was
I
trash.
didn't heard that.
No,
I'm
you
not
know
even
why?
gonna answer
I
that.
got the answer for
Listen,
you.
hold
No,
on.
I'll
Let me
answer.
say this also.
Man.
And why isn't anybody talking about Miami losing 4 games in a row?
I'll answer it. I can answer that for you
I
right
can answer
right
that
now.
too.
The Brooklyn
But,
Nets. That's why.
yeah, but why ain't nobody saying?
Brooklyn
But
Nets is
why ain't nobody
causing
saying?
all of this. That's
But
why.
no,
That's why
flight. Why ain't
all
nobody
the
talking about?
seedings
It?
is
Why ain't
like
nobody?
that because people trying to
Why ain't
run and
nobody
hide.
saying it? So
They
when the Bulls
ducking.
lose a bunch of them in a row, everybody talk shit. But when Miami
Yeah,
lose,
y'all
don't like
all
say nothing.
ducking.
They're
That's
they
what's
playing
happening.
musical
It's the same
chairs.
thing. Y'all all ducking the
It's the
Nets.
1 and the 2. It's the
Thank
1
you,
and the
Rico.
2.
They're
I told
ducking.
y'all all season. Y'all ain't want to hear it? All right.
If Philly the
Stop
second
And not
seed,
only that, guys,
Stop
Brooklyn
ducking
the
the
after
fourth
all
Nets.
this
still way to
bad
face
play that
them.
the
Y'all
Bulls
don't want
been
to play
going
him.
through, how
They'll
can they
lose
Y'all
the
only
could
be
games.
barely
They'll
stop him
figure
with
3.5
some way to
KD. Now
get
you
them.
couldn't stop him. Now you got Kyrie back. You damn sure not finna stop him in the playoffs.
Marquez, are
Not
you
finna
there?
stop them in the playoffs. Yes, I'm here.
Now, yesterday you were saying the Bulls was done too, and they win tonight. Are they better now
And
than
I
they were yesterday?
no, I still think they done when they go up to face tougher
Now you know they
competition in
only
the
3.5.
playoffs.
All right, wait a minute. You know they only 3.5 games out of first place too, right?
They're only doing that because they don't want to stop. They don't want to face Brooklyn in the playoffs.
You think they
Marvin,
What
want
you
to
be
lose
talking
careful
4
with
about,
games in a
Marvin?
row?
Marquez, Marvin. Marvin, be
You think they
careful with
want to lose
Marquez
4
because he recovered
games in
from
a
a
row?
coma.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
Shut
know.
up, Dex. No,
Marquez,
Dex is the
you think
truth.
they're gonna lose 4 in a row to get away from Brooklyn? 4 in a row?
They
I mean,
already.
I think y'all want
they
to.
still in the
I
playoffs, so I
think y'all
guess it
want
don't
to for
matter.
sure.
I
No,
think y'all want
Chicago
to
not running. No, Chicago
because
not running. It's the teams up top.
Ain't Chicago some of the
Wait. What do you
teams?
mean they're
Ain't the
not
team
running,
up
Flight?
top?
What you mean by that?
Cause they running.
Like what
No,
you
they're not
talking about?
running.
Like
They're
Chicago's not.
treading.
Chicago's
They're
not
they're
running,
jog.
man. They just
They're on a
had some
light
bad
jog
games,
right
man.
now.
Let Flight explain what he mean that Chicago's not running. What you mean by that, Flight? You talking about their record and just how they're playing? Flight, can you hear me?
Yes, my bad. What'd you
I said,
say?
what you mean by they not running? Chicago's not running. What you
I
mean by
don't
that?
know because I think she said something about the Brooklyn Nets. Chicago is not the team running from the Brooklyn Nets. I don't think Chicago cares. I
Okay,
think
gotcha.
it's the teams like Miami,
Gotcha.
Philadelphia,
Yeah.
and I think those two in particular, especially
But here's the
Miami. What the
deal.
hell? You see the sideline? You seen the sideline situation? All that shit is going
What
on
about
because
the
of Brooklyn.
Bucks?
Bro, this
What about
dude,
the Bucks? Are
De'Aaron
they running?
Fox, shoots 29% from the
I don't
three-point
think so.
line.
And they're calling him better than Lonzo
To a
Ball.
certain
And they
listen, I
calling him
think
better than
less
Lonzo
than those
Ball.
two. Less than those two teams. Philadelphia and Miami
Man,
is
that is
nervous.
horrible, man.
Let him
Bird
finish.
God is
Let him
still on
finish,
that.
man. God.
They're
This
biting
dude shoots
fingernails right now.
29. This dude shoot Westbrook numbers from the three-point line.
And they
But
say
his
he's
shot
better
ain't
than
broke though,
Lonzo
right?
Ball.
But his shot ain't broke.
Man, miss me. That's
Lonzo ain't never
haters.
shot 29% in his whole career. Even as a rookie, he didn't shoot no 29%.
Who shoot that?
De'Aaron Fox, the
De'Aaron
same guy that you
Fox.
But
say is
Lonzo
better than
shot is broke.
Lonzo.
See, that's the narrative, and he believed that shit, and he went to go change it. And then they
So
try to
this is the
change
thing.
something else.
Lonzo shot 30% his rookie year from 3-point, 33 his next year, 37 with
Right.
the Pelicans his next year, 39
Right.
the next year after that. Then now he's this year, no, not just 40, he's shooting 42%.
42.
Oh.
Is he number 4, right? Lonzo Ball right now, even though he's been out of the limelight and not been on the floor, he is number 4 in 3-point field goal percentage in the league.
And
Number
that's
4. Let that sink in.
And Skyler, you say that shot is broken?
Man, listen what I'm saying.
Say it was
I
broke.
already know how
On like 8 attempts,
I
right?
knew how numbers get manipulated, man.
That's not manipulated.
That
That's
Fourth to
is,
fourth.
facts.
he ain't playing all the games, man. So if he was playing, don't you
Moving the
hold on?
goalposts.
Let me. I'm not moving the
Oh, here we
goalpost.
go,
If I
Scott.
take one shot and I get
Here we
hurt, I'm
go.
shooting 100%.
He's not. You know he's shooting at least 6 or
Man,
7
he's shooting
No,
8 a
what I'm
three-pointers.
saying is
He's
how many?
shooting.
He's
All
He's
right,
shooting
shooting.
8 a game.
Hold on.
Stop it.
He's shooting 7.4 attempts this season
all
from the
right.
3-point line.
That's cool. That's cool. If y'all want to move the goalpost like that, right? Now look how
Move it?
many shots De'Aaron Fox shoot compared to him.
No, he don't shoot that many
From
three-pointers.
three-point line. Let's see. I got you right here. I'm
He only
looking
shoot
at
about
it.
4.
Yeah, he shoot 4. Last year he shot 5.
But
Thank you.
the thing I'm getting at
I'm not
is,
even looking at it.
look, the thing I'm getting at is, this man got to do everything.
Oh my God! You listen. You just said how many shots he shoot. We said 7. Now you said how many shots De'Aaron Fox
Now,
shoot.
see
We
they-
said 4.
Jessica,
We're gonna
see, they
keep
ain't getting-
going, Sky. You're gonna be right. A broken clock is right twice a day.
No, the point I'm getting at
Eventually,
is,
you will be right if you keep asking enough questions.
nah, the point I'm getting at is,
Hey,
let me
no, we
explain
didn't.
my
We
point.
already said that, man.
Man, let
I
me
know,
explain my
but Sky
point.
can't help himself.
How you gonna compare a guy that bring the ball up the court, got to score the points for them to win, to a guy that just stand in the corner and shoot open shots?
Oh,
But Skylar,
okay, I'm done.
How you
Skylar,
compare the two?
but hold on.
I thought we got past
Skylar.
that.
Hold on. I got you, Skylar. Hold on.
Information from.
Hold on. I
You're
got you,
wrong,
Skylar.
Sky. You're wrong.
Then
Skylar, you're wrong.
Then go look at John Morant and what he's doing right now. There's no excuse for De'Aaron Fox. Look at John Morant. Matter of fact, let me pull up John Morant's stats real quick for you.
So why
Please
you
do.
Since you want to compare players that gotta bring the ball on the court, do everything on the basketball court, let's bring up John Morant because he's in the same role as De'Aaron Fox and he's winning. So let's look at it.
It's the thing. No, he's not. This
Oh,
what I'm
see,
getting
look,
at.
see. You don't
No,
want
this
to
what I'm
you don't want to
getting
hear
at.
that.
How's
He
John
don't
Morant
answer
not?
that.
So
He don't
Man,
want
we
to
all
answer
know.
Let him look it up, Sky.
We
Just let
not
him look
saying-
it up.
Hold
Be
on,
patient.
No, this what I mean.
No, Scott. Hold on, Scott. I got you right here, Scott. I got you right
Look it
here,
up.
Scott. John
And
Morant.
I'm gonna say my
John
point.
Morant. Hold on, Scott. I ain't done yet, Scott. John Morant is averaging 27.6 points per game. He's averaging basically 7 assists a game with 6.7. He's shooting. Hold on, I got you right here. He's shooting 49% for the field, and he's shooting 35% for the 3-point line. On the same amount, on the same amount of attempts, 4.5.
Now let me get to the point of what I'm saying. With De'Aaron
He does
Fox,
the same thing.
No, check this out. This way y'all trying to mix it up.
What?
Y'all trying to mix it up. What I mean by that is we not disputing is we all know Ja Morant is better than De'Aaron Fox and Lonzo Ball. I'm saying them two is about the same level.
No, it's not. Lonzo's better.
We ain't even about to dispute
Let's
Ja
stop
Morant.
this.
Y'all, that's like me putting Zion in there with who? Collins or somebody.
But you use a
we
scenario
ain't
though.
doing that.
So let me
But
say.
this
So
what happened. You used a scenario, and all Murgod did was gave you that same scenario.
No, he didn't give me that scenario.
But another player.
Yes, I did, because Ja Morant and De'Aaron Fox play the same role.
Because they're ball dominant guards.
They're dominant guards with the
All
ball
right.
in their hands, where they're the
Check
main.
this
Hold on,
out.
Scholar.
Check this out.
Hold on, Scholar. I'm not finished yet. They're the main. They're ball dominant. They have a high usage rates. They make all the primary decisions on the basketball court. They have to be the point of attack on defense. They have to score all the points, and they have to make the assists on the team.
But
So they're in
Ja
the
have to
same
score all the
position.
points because he got a team that can play without him. He got
Exactly.
the Memphis Grizzlies
And not just that. Hold
have
on.
a team.
I'm gonna go with Lonzo Ball. I'm gonna go with Lonzo Ball for
Because
him,
if
right?
Ja don't play, the Grizzlies still winning.
Yup. And check this out.
Not necessarily.
I'm gonna go with
They don't
Lonzo.
have nobody. They don't have nobody on offense that can go out and give you 20 points on the Memphis Grizzlies, just like De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron
What
Fox
you talking
actually has
about?
that now with
They got
Sabonis.
two people.
Who?
Bane and Jerry Jackson. What you talking about?
Jaren Jackson is inconsistent, and Bane is not a 20-point
So
scorer
then how
Man
come?
just had 31. What you talking
The
about?
Grizzlies sitting where they sitting
So
at?
did Devontae Graham, but he's not a 20-point scorer.
Man, this man
Because you know the difference. You know
he
the
had
difference.
31. He had 21 games. They won all of them. He had 24 one game. He had 31 games. This all without Ja. Go look it up.
Every dog has a bone one day where he get 30 points a game.
He had him in 3 straight games. What you talking about? We all know
every dog has
Ja
a bone where he can get that.
We all know Ja
every
Morant
ball has
ball.
a dome where he can get that. The point is, the reason why this team is better than the Sacramento Kings is because this team is actually committed on defense compared to the Sacramento Kings. That's the difference.
And let me tell you this: since you won't put it like that, check this out. You say name somebody else over there by the Kings besides Sabonis, who just got over there with a trade that's gonna get them buckets.
Harrison Barnes.
Man,
Harrison Barnes been there for a year and a half, for 2 years.
Come on, man. Harrison Barnes, man. I be going under on him on the cars, and his point spread ain't number 10. And that's who you gonna give me?
Okay.
He don't even
This
be
how I
getting
know.
that.
This how I know he just talking. Let's go pull up Harrison Barnes' number.
David Mister can actually give you 20 points. He's actually been doing. He actually did that quite a few times.
You know Harrison Barnes is washed. That man old.
Harrison Barnes is an NBA champion.
Not washed. It's not washed, but he still can give you buckets.
19 points is not washed. 19 to 7 with 5 assists. That's not washed.
Man, y'all
Harrison Barnes right now.
Come on,
This
man.
how I know
43% from the field. Come on, man. This dude just talking, man.
You just talking, Sky.
Man,
You
this
said
what
he
I'm
ain't even averaging 10 points. Actually, he's actually averaging 16.
The man don't even play
with
every
a
night. What do y'all
46.8
have y'all been watching
field goal
the Kings?
percentage.
Have y'all been watching the Kings? I watch
Fox
it because I
didn't play
play the
tonight, right?
cards.
Hold on.
The
Fox
Kings
didn't
don't
play
even
tonight.
play. Barnes don't even play every night.
Okay.
Listen, Fox didn't play tonight, right? Listen to this. Fox did not play tonight. You had these are the starters: Mitchell, Barnes, Lyles, Holiday, Jones. Sabonis didn't even play. And look, their whole starting five got double figures. Actually,
They don't have no other choice because he's not there. Who gonna score?
But you just said they can't do it.
But when
That's
you
what
say
we're telling you.
when you
He
say
had
double
players
figures,
who
you could be saying
can
like
do
10
it.
points.
No,
I know-
double figures is
know that.
10 or better.
But just
But
the point-
all of the
That's what I'm
7. Listen, but if you let me finish before y'all be rudely interrupted, you had the 7-man he had like a 9-man rotation, and 7 of the 9-man rotation had double figures tonight. That's good. That's called
What is double
balanced
figures?
basketball.
What is double figures? What they score?
10 or more. 10 or more. I can go through the whole
I
line.
know that's double
Okay.
figures, but what they were scoring?
But did
I'm
they
telling you,
win?
22. Yeah, they won. It's
Okay.
22.
Who they played?
They played Orlando Magic in
Man.
Orlando.
Oh, they
Man.
played Orlando Magic.
And they went to overtime. I saw that.
Yeah, they won in
The
overtime.
Magic.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
They went in overtime in the
But you
hottest.
have to. But Jessica, you
Then the
have to.
Magic, hold on,
You
but
have
then
to.
the Magic beat you guys.
Yeah, they beat us.
Facts.
Okay, then they beat the
And
Bulls too.
Jessica,
No.
you have to realize their starters went there, and I'm pretty sure the Magic had all their starters and all their players there. That's the difference.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yep.
And including the fact that
it
both
probably.
of the teams are both bottom feeders,
Yeah,
so
they
they're
are.
technically on the same level.
They are.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, man.
Right. But let me give it. Hold on, Sky. You asked me a question, and then you asked another question, another question, another question. But let me tell you. Let me give you the numbers: 22, 19, 11, 10, 15, 16, 15. That is damn good for a 7-man. For out of a 9-man rotation, 7 of your players got double figures. Now let me give you the rebounds.
With extra minutes.
But it doesn't matter. It's there. It's not one
With
person.
extra minutes. That's bad, man. With
You're not
extra
even-
minutes.
No, that's not bad at all. See, you don't even know basketball.
Man, come
That's
on.
called good ball
Please.
distribution.
How many?
That's
how many
called damn
points?
good ball distribution.
How many points was scored in
Because not
overtime?
only that, listen
How
what
many
else
points
they
was
were
scored
doing.
in overtime?
I'm not gonna get there just yet. Let me show you the rebounds. 7 rebounds, 7 rebounds, 18 rebounds, 4 rebounds, 5 rebounds, 8 rebounds, 3 rebounds, 3 rebounds, 4 rebounds. They was hitting the glass. That's good basketball. Everybody got double figures, and they got 4 or more rebounds each in this game.
See, they try to
That's
make
called a
anything-
total team effort.
They try to
That's
make
good
anything
basketball.
sound good, man.
It's not about Skylar. It's not about trying to make it sound good. It's a simple fact that one player can literally make that much of a difference on your basketball team, such as John Morant. If you take John Morant off of that basketball team, they are a very average to below average basketball club in Memphis. You add John Morant there with all his skill set and what he can do to the basketball team, he makes them a legitimate playoff team. Damn near, you can argue a damn contender this year.
So you trying to
That's the difference.
But see, but the Grizzlies is like 16-2 without y'all.
Exactly.
They're a damn good team.
Great team.
So that's
because they play defense.
Thank you.
That's the
still
difference.
you still got to score the ball to get
Exactly.
They play defense, man.
A lot of times defense give you extra opportunities. That's
They've
what
been
he's
blowing shit out without Ja.
But defense give you
But
better,
I've been
gives
telling
you
y'all that,
extra
though.
opportunities to freaking get you more points.
See,
That's fundamental.
I'm not knocking what y'all saying, but what I'm saying is y'all proving me right. Like he don't
How?
The dude shoots 7 shots, though. He's not even a third option on the team. He was the
okay.
number 2 pick.
You know what? No, because
y'all don't find nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to see if I'm tripping or y'all tripping. He was the number 2 pick now.
No, Skyler. And guess what?
But why was he the
De'Aaron
number
Fox-
2 pick, though? Why?
Ain't
You
Jason-
got to
Why was
ask
he
the
number
question.
2 pick?
Why was he number 2? Why was he number 2?
I don't know. I guess
Okay, you said, do y'all find something wrong with it? So
I
you have
guess-
to let me know, why should
All
I
right.
find something wrong with it if you already see something wrong with it? And I'm asking you, why was he
what
number
I'm
2
saying
pick?
is, what I'm saying is he was the number 2 pick. From what I see, that happens every year in the draft. You got to be good to be the number 2 pick. I mean, not good, because you could be good and just make the league. You got to be a great player. The greatness, I don't see it. Sorry.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Dex, can I give him his
All
point,
right.
Dex, real
Ain't
quick?
Jason
Dex.
Tatum went, check this out. Ain't Jason Tatum went after him in the draft?
Yes.
Ain't he the face of his team?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Name somebody else that went the draft with him.
Donovan Mitchell.
Listen, I mean, you know,
Ain't he
you
the
go
face
down
of
the
his
list.
team? Hold on. Ain't Donovan Mitchell the face of his team?
Yeah, but that's not everybody, though.
Oh.
Not even half the players drafted.
Oh, man.
Not even not even a third. I'm gonna even go less. Listen.
I'm
not
talking about
even
his
a quarter.
class. I'm talking
Hold on,
about his class.
I'm talking about his class too.
Ain't all them been in the playoffs before?
Listen, would you
Hold on.
please
Ain't all
let
them been in
me?
the playoffs before?
I'm not
Skylar,
fucking
let
with
him
you.
talk.
Somebody else fuck with him. He don't want nobody to talk. All he want to do is badger.
Dex, go ahead, Dex. Go ahead, Dex.
Dex. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Dex.
How many players were drafted in this draft? I'm asking you, Scott. How many players were drafted in this draft? 60?
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I just watch who we get.
Okay, let's say 60 people. The first 2 rounds, right?
Now
every team
me.
get a draft, right?
All right, you
so
me. All right, 60 people. I know now.
Let me know when you're done.
Go ahead.
So out of 60 people that was in this draft, and then you can take a third of that, right? And go to what, 15? And if you look at the first 15 players, I mean a quarter of that, You can go to the first 15 players, which is a quarter of his draft, and then you can say how many players in that quarter is the face of their franchise. And I can give you probably maybe 3.
And what 3 that is?
You got Jason Tatum, you got De'Aaron Fox, and you got Donovan Mitchell.
All right. Now who else? Who not then?
The rest. What you mean? Who's
The
not?
rest.
I'm saying name somebody who ain't that's went in his draft.
Bam Adebayo is not the face of the Miami Heat.
Okay, you can go Malik Monk. I mean,
All right. Now
Dennis,
check this
Dennis
out. I'm
Smith
about to show you.
Jr.
I'm about to show you what I
Collins.
mean by that.
Oh
And
my
I'm glad you
God.
said that. I'm glad you said that.
Bird guy, would you please get this cat from me, man?
So
Because he's
Bam,
wasting my intellect.
No, I'm finna get him, Dex. I'm finna get him.
so Bam Adebayo ain't playing good with the Heat.
He's playing
Is he
good,
the
but
face?
he's the
You
face.
said the
It's not
face.
about being
Hold
a
on,
face.
hold on.
I'm
I got
asking
you.
questions.
I got
This nigga
hold on.
trash.
I got you. Hold on. I got you right here. I got you right here. So players that were chosen in the lottery that are not the franchise players of the team. And by lottery, we basically go. I think the lottery ends at what number? Like 14.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like 14, 15. So all right. So Markel Fultz.
He a bust too. He ain't the only one. Him and Lonzo, the one in the
Would
two.
you let him speak,
Hold on.
Scott?
Let me finish. Players are not the face of the franchise. Markel Fultz, Lonzo Ball, Josh Jackson, Jonathan Isaac, Laurie Marketing, Frank
Ntilikina.
Ntilikina, Dennis Smith Jr., Zach Collins, Malik Monk, and Luke Kennard.
And Bam. Don't forget Bam.
Now check this
Bam
out.
was top 15.
I'm glad you said that. Now check this out.
You ain't glad we said nothing.
I am.
Listen, what are you trying to figure out? Because it's like you're trying to figure out something while
I'm
you asking
not.
something.
Now
you don't. Okay,
which
where's
one of
your
them players
rendezvous
you
point?
name besides Markel Fultz went higher than him?
Markel Fultz is number 1. Nobody would go higher than Markel Fultz.
I say which one besides him?
What are you talking about, dude? You
Lonzo
confusing
Ball.
me.
We know Markel
time out.
Fultz went. We know Markel Fultz went 1, right? So
Right.
besides him, all them other named players who went before him.
I mean, nobody.
Before Lonzo?
Nobody.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What are you? What? I don't know what sense you make. Okay,
So
we
they
know
said-
he's number 2.
Look, so they said nobody. They said
You made
nobody,
it try
right?
to seem like everybody in that draft, just about not everybody, but a lot of people in that draft are the franchise players
No,
in the face of their team.
see,
And I
y'all
told you it's
trying.
only 3.
The point
Before
I'm
he even
getting
read
at
off any
is,
names.
so that's the names we putting them with. All them dudes better than him.
Okay, well, if you say that, okay, cool. Now what? Now what's next?
That's all
What's
I'm trying
next?
to prove.
Hey,
Y'all saying like
Dex.
he
Hey,
gone.
Skyler.
In
Dex.
actual
Hey,
reality,
time out.
in actual reality, all of those players that I named are technically not better than Lonzo. As a matter of fact, Lonzo currently has had a better career
Pull up
than
the
all those
stats.
players. I named.
Pull up the stats.
I
And
can
go
pull
off.
it up right now.
And you got to pull up availability.
Don't do
Tell
that.
me-
Don't do all that, man. This
Yeah,
dude is not trying to
'cause
learn.
it's the truth.
We don't went through Murga. We done
much.
did this so many times in the
And we
street.
got to do availability. And we got to do availability.
Wait, time
We done
out.
did this
Time out.
already, man.
Scott, I have a question for you,
Sky
Scott.
running circles.
I
Scott, I
ain't
have a
running
question for you,
circles. He
Scott.
know. He
No,
already
Dex,
know.
I gotta
He
ask
know
him
I
these
ain't
questions,
lying.
Scott. Scott, I have a question for you. So you're telling me you saying that Lonzo Ball is just not special, right? Are you telling me with a straight face, my guy, that
No.
Markel Fultz,
I say he
Tatum,
average.
I can say
He average.
Nikola Jokic had 35, 12, and 8. How's that?
That's good. That's great, to be honest with you, for a big man.
I just think, let's be honest, I think Lonzo Ball is way more talented than De'Aaron Fox. It's really only Lonzo Ball and Tatum in this top 5 draft that's actually doing something or making an impact for their team.
So
Respectfully,
Collins ain't doing nothing. Bam and Bio ain't doing nothing.
they're not top 5.
Zach Collins. Zach Collins? No, Zach Collins is trash.
Listen, they're not top 5. These I'm talking about, Scott. You don't listen. In the top 5 picks of this draft,
and John,
only
and
Lonzo
John,
Ball
and
and Tatum have done something.
What have he done? He never been to the playoffs. What have he done?
Neither has De'Aaron Fox.
I didn't hear advocating for De'Aaron Fox. I'm just saying he.
So why the hell you bring him up then, Sky?
I just say he a better player than him. That's all I say. That's
Just
my
to show your
opinion.
hatiness for Lonzo Ball. You
No,
ain't nothing but a hater and a bad sports take.
I just brought up somebody comment. I think that's how I got started
Listen,
about
but the
De'Aaron
thing
Fox.
about it, Jessica, is that we've been doing this with Sky for the past
For
6 months. Every now and
not
then
even
he
6
go he re,
months.
he'll revert back to the this stage where he act like he don't know anything that we ever talked about before,
Somebody
and it's kind of
Right.
sickening.
Sky's doing too much. He's not really talking about basketball. He's not letting nobody listen to the facts. He's just sitting there trying to move the goalpost.
I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all talk there.
And
Go ahead,
Omaha
I'm
talk.
saying,
Kings.
what about Jokic? He's an MVP candidate. Nobody want to talk about Jokic and Joel
What?
Embiid,
Yeah.
that race.
What's up with Jokic and Joel Embiid?
I honestly feel that Jokic, I mean, Joel Embiid right now is the front runner for MVP, right? I can understand what everything that he went through, far as the debacle of Ben Simmons and the trade, where they traded basically their whole team for one player, and they really never really missed a beat.
At all.
Right now, I think the Philadelphia 76ers are the number one seed. Is that correct?
Let me go check that information, Dex. Let's go see.
And if that's the case, that
Yes, Dex, it's
shows a lot of
official. They're
travel.
number one. They're officially the number one seed in the Eastern Conference
That's
as
a
of
lot of
today.
travel, because they was always around the fifth, sixth seed in during the season, because the team was riddled with injury, and in some aspects they was plagued with the surge of COVID, Omicron, that came into the NBA, that also tagged the Chicago Bulls. The 76ers are 7-3 in the last 10 games. They won 3 in a row. They the second hottest team in the Eastern Conference, next to Boston. And do you guys think the 76ers with Joel Embiid as the number one MVP candidate is afraid of the Brooklyn Nets? You think they're afraid of the Brooklyn Nets?
No,
Because right now that's who they play. Philly will
no.
play Brooklyn if the playoff was to start today.
I'm gonna be real with you. No, I don't think so, Dex. To be honest with
Why
you, I
not?
don't think so.
Do you think so, Unstoppable? Oh, Unstoppable probably got a mute. Well, you think so, Jessica?
Oh, I ain't. Who? What team you talking about?
The Philadelphia 76ers, they're the number one seed,
Are
and the
they scared of
Brooklyn
the
Nets are,
Nets?
yeah, the Brooklyn Nets with that firepower offensive lineup they have,
No, I don't think they is.
because they trying to win. They don't seem like they're trying to skid up out of first place. But it's basically a tie, really. But the 76ers got Miami on percentage points, and they also one game up on the loss column. But Miami is one game up on the win column. But the 76ers got them in percentage points. So Joel Embiid being a part of that from the beginning of the season till now deserve to be the number one MVP candidate right now. When it comes down to Joker, Nikola, they're sitting at the sixth seed, and they're fighting like hell to hang on to that, because they're only two games up over Minnesota, who's a seventh seed. So, and Joker's only playing with a shell of a team. That is not the Denver Nuggets team that they envisioned 2 years ago to be at this point. Because at one point, the Denver Nuggets, what was the year when last year Jamal Murray was healthy, it was projected to be a number one seed,
Right.
and that they never fulfilled that. So I don't know if that takes away from the Joker and his stats and his journey into being back-to-back MVP. Do anybody have anything to say about that
Um,
aspect of?
Dex. Can I say this, Dex? Because I've been hearing this take. I've been hearing this point for the last 2 months. Stop saying that the Denver Nuggets have the same record as the freaking the 76ers. It's 44-31. The Denver Nuggets are 6 in their division. We're not making stuff up. That's the stats. Stop trying to move the goalpost. That's the truth.
They definitely don't have the same record.
I'm tired of these same idiots saying they're the same record. Just because what? You don't want to give Joel Embiid his shine? Y'all doing too much. It's not the same record, and the Nuggets are the number 6 division, number 6 spot in their division. 76ers are number 1 in the conference right now. So you don't think they're gonna give it to Joel Embiid if he got the number 1 seed?
The Denver Nuggets are playing 500 basketball in the last 10 games, and they're on a
Number 1
winning
seed.
streak.
Number 1 seed is number 1 seed, man.
I'm sick of that. Stop saying that the Nuggets have the same record. No, they don't. God. Do y'all not know y'all basketball? The 76ers are 7-3 in the last 10 games. And since you know what, Dex, since we're on the Nuggets topic, let's see how many wins the Nuggets got in their last 10 games. Because we can pull it up. I'm sick of this.
5-5. They're playing 500 basketball.
Is that better than the number 1 seed, Dex?
No, of course
not. Is that even the same record as number 1 seed, Dex?
Nope.
Again,
has a
what
better
the hell are
record
you
than Denver.
talking about?
But did you guys know that the Memphis Grizzlies has secured a playoff spot? There's only 2 teams in the NBA right now that have secured a playoff spot, and that's the Phoenix Suns, who actually cleared the home court advantage going into the Western Conference. It will be the number 1 seed entering the playoff, the Phoenix Suns. They already secured that. No matter how many games is left, they're good. Memphis is the only team besides Phoenix has secured a playoff spot. No other team in the league. Golden State haven't secured. Miami hasn't secured. Philadelphia haven't secured. No other team secured a playoff spot except the Phoenix Suns and the Memphis Grizzlies. And Jessica already said about the Memphis Grizzlies how she highlighted they're a good team and they're winning without Ja Morant.
Right.
You know what their record is in the last 10 games?
8-2.
8-2 with a 4-game winning streak. You know what the record is with the Phoenix Suns? Basically, Chris Paul just came back. They're 9-1. How good is that? When you have a first ballot Hall of Famer goes out of the lineup and you keep on your winning ways and you win 7 freaking games in a row.
That's not
the
that's
only
not
game
good.
they
That's
lost was that
excellent.
first game. Remember the first game Chris Paul was out?
Yeah.
They lost that game. I believe they lost to the Pelicans. I think that was against the Pelicans. They lost that game. Since then, they've been rolling.
Okay, Dex. Can I say this, Dex? I'm not trying to cut you off. Can I say this, Dex?
Yeah, go for it, brother.
It's about time we start giving people accountability on the chat and the panel alone. So I'm gonna say this, Dex. They're saying that the East. I'm gonna say this, Dex. What does the record say? Isn't it a fact that the Nuggets are the 6th seed?
Nuggets are 6th seed with a 44-31 record.
So how in the flying flipping do they have the same win-loss record?
No, sir.
You don't know nothing about basketball. You want to talk about somebody who don't know like the NBA knowledge? Miss me.
The Sixers have 46-27. But look, even if you get the numbers mixed up, when you look at the winning percentage, the Philadelphia 76er winning percentage is 630, and the Denver Nuggets winning percentage is 587.
So Dex, what in the hell are people talking about? Record. What are they talking about here?
Well, that's a misstep on his behalf.
And again, this is the same person that said I have a lack of NBA knowledge, but this nigga sat there and argued with us for the last 20 minutes, and he's a Kings fan. This is why Dex, we go hard on these bum teams. For that reason alone.
For that reason alone.
Because fanboys don't actually know basketball.
You've been wrong on a lot of stuff tonight, Omaha. Sorry.
You want to sit here and argue with us, saying that De'Aaron Fox is so good. But what the hell has he won in the last 4 and 5 years?
Check this out. I'm going to give him some attention. He said the East is so weak. If Nuggets were in the East, they'll be the 3rd seed. Denver Nuggets are 6th in the West.
Hell
Actually,
no.
the East is more potent
Competitive.
than not just competitive, potent. Because
Agreed.
you could be competitive and still be weak. They are
Facts.
more potent in the West.
And I hate to say this.
When you look at the top 8 teams in the East and you look at the top 8 teams in the West doesn't even compare. There's no comparison to
And then you trying to
how
sit here
great
and make face
those
and
teams
kiss
are in the
butt.
East right now. Normally, the West have been the better conference, like for the last 12 years.
Right.
You know, they have been the better conference, even though the what's that team? The Toronto Raptors. Even
Right.
though the Toronto Raptors and the Cleveland Cavaliers have basically interfered with the Western Conference dominance in the championship.
Mm-hmm.
The West always have had a better conference. This year, that's not the case. And somewhat last year wasn't the case either. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because last year was kind of iffy, but I thought the Eastern had the better conference. But
Right.
this year is hands down the Eastern Conference is the best conference in basketball.
No, we're not even going to that. So you telling me right now, you're saying that the Denver Nuggets will be in the 3rd seed. So you're telling me that in the playoff series, the Denver Nuggets with what they have can beat the Brooklyn Nets?
Sorry, OKC. I know you tagged me, but we kind of been over that Lonzo Ball, Darion Fox for the last 5 years.
Right.
You know, I
We
mean
talking about
that's
how the
really not
Knicks
going
doing.
anywhere.
Why do the Knicks want De'Aaron Fox so badly? Good ball. And if we get De'Aaron Fox, we won't accomplish anything because ball dominant guards like De'Aaron Fox don't lead to wins in playoffs.
Sorry,
I wouldn't
man.
really know
De'Aaron
how.
Fox.
Miss me
Yeah,
with
go ahead,
that.
Shay.
De'Aaron Fox does not need. If you get De'Aaron Fox, he does not need to be the primary scorer in the basketball team.
He need to be a
He
2 or
needs to
3
be.
option.
He needs to be a number 2 or a number 3 option. That's the best way you're going to be able to win with De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox is a similar player to what Russell Westbrook is, a ball dominant player that just right now does not know how to win. And in order to be able to win with him, he has to dumb himself down or humble himself. You know, he has to
Hey,
give up. He has to give up points to be able to win, and
Nerd
that's
God,
his issue.
you know what's funny, Nerd God? About people in the you know what's funny, Nerd God? When we
Actually,
have
the Knicks
people on the
did want.
panels.
Actually, the Knicks did want Lonzo Ball. That was a lie. The Knicks did want Lonzo Ball. So I don't know what you're talking about, Omaha. The Knicks did want him.
Listen, he and Sky are exactly the same. Niggas sit there and talk and run their mouth, and we give them facts. They don't. They leave. We've been hitting this man with facts for 2 hours, and his exact explanation is, "Oh, well, I think De'Aaron Fox is better." But you not bring up the facts, bro. You can say what you want to say, because I know the Knicks want Alonzo Ball. You can say what you want to say.
The Knicks did want him. A lot of Knicks fans want Alonzo.
Oh, they definitely did. And what happened there was there wasn't a consensus on bringing in Lonzo for the price that the Bulls had offered him because the Knicks already knew what the Bulls asked him because they
I'm
was in
done, bro.
contact with
Omaha,
his
there are
agent,
so
Rich Paul.
many articles. There are so many articles
Nerd
talking
God,
about
nerd
how the
God,
Knicks
nerd God.
Knicks
We gotta
actually
stop
wanted.
doing this, nerd God. We are intellectual beings on this panel, and we gotta stop worrying about dumb niggas in the chat who don't know what they're talking about. Move
Okay,
Man,
on.
hold
hold
on.
on.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me share this tidbit of information. Okay, we listen. Flight is our witness. I think Unstoppable was around. I'm not for sure, but if he wasn't, Flight is definitely our witness when the raffles was going out for Lonzo Balls and vying for his talent, and the Knicks were one of the top contenders because they was the bully with the bag. They had all the
Exactly.
bucks on the market. But what happened was when they was leaning towards offering or Lonzo or going over Chicago Bulls offering sheet, they couldn't come to an agreement or as an organization. It was almost like a 50-50. Some wanted them, some wasn't sure about it. They thought they could spend the money and suited best elsewhere. But now when we look at it in hindsight, because hindsight is 2020, they should have grabbed Lonzo Ball. But
You know what?
fortunately for the Bulls, they didn't, and unfortunately for the Knicks, they're in the situation where they're at now. Because
So
definitely Lonzo Ball talent was
You know
needed
what?
for the Knicks. Hold on, Marquez. Lonzo Ball talent was needed for the Knicks, and this is why they had to go out and get Evan Fournier and Kemba Walker.
I'm gonna say this to say this. I'm a. It's not no disrespect to anybody, and I'm not being disrespectful when I say this. But when eventually Sky and Panel, if somebody's constantly telling you that you don't know basketball, and we keep hitting y'all with sports facts that's going away from your thinking, and you're trying to move the goalposts, ain't that a hater, Dex?
Well, I
Ain't that a
mean, if
hater,
you're gonna
Dex?
listen, if you want to engage with the chat, you're gonna have to take your lumps and bruises. That's that. You know what I'm saying? I get called names too. I be called dummy and old man, all kind of stuff.
Oh no! I'm not
I
talking
try
about the
not.
chat. I'm not talking about the chat. I'm talking about the whole. We was going around in a circle with Sky for almost a half an hour.
But that's Sky tactic. I'm trying to tell you guys. He loved to twist things around and try to twist your mind around if you let him. Because we done had this conversation with Sky maybe almost 1,000 times. Different people come on a panel, and Sky comes on here. He just turn them around because they might not know the history of Sky in the connection with this panel with Lonzo Ball, the Pelicans, and the Chicago Bulls. So we go through this all the time. Skies always be a part of the debate when we have a debate with a hater, Lonzo Ball, right? That's
I know.
podcast, I believe, is at what, 18? That's 18 podcasts. So the numbers
18.
that we the numbers that
19
we're
coming soon.
right, the numbers that we done put up, we done put it up 18 times.
You're proving my point, Dex. So why we keep arguing with this man? He's
Y'all
not
be
gonna
arguing with
listen.
him. Shoot, I mean, I
Yo,
know he
time
listen to
out.
arguing.
this. Listen to
Yo,
this.
time
This is
out. When
and this.
Dex,
Hold on. This is coming from the Lonzo Wire link. Let me share this right here. Hold on. If it loads, finally finish loading up, what the world done happened? Hold on, give me just a second. Y'all continue talking. I don't know why my joint did that.
Dex,
Hold
it's
on, I got
funny,
it right here.
Dex.
I got it right
Okay.
here. I got it right here. Here it is. It says for the Knicks, the projected trade including when they were going after Lonzo included Ball dealt to the Knicks along with Jackson Hayes for big man Mitchell Robinson. It would have been an interesting deal to say the least, particularly for New Orleans, where Robinson has shown promise. There is little to separate him and Hayes in terms of potential and production. So there's going to be basically a swap between Lonzo Ball and Jackson Hayes for Mitchell Robinson going to New Orleans. That's what the deal was done. And that's what the Knicks were trying to work out
All
to try
right.
to get Lonzo.
Yeah, that was at the trade deadline last season.
Yep.
All right.
So the
But what
Knicks
I'm saying is
were
during the
so the
offseason with the
Knicks,
free agency,
yeah, they
they
were
were
trying
trying
to
to
go.
pull him.
Yeah, they were trying to pull him in too. Just that they weren't. I think they weren't probably talking enough money, and that's the reason why Lonzo didn't feel like going there.
Yeah, I think the Bulls. I think the Knicks was trying to offer him like 18, something like that, and the Bulls just said, "Listen, man, we'll give you 84 for 4 years, man. This is what we got
All
on the
right.
table for you." And the Knicks couldn't match it. Boston couldn't match it. Dallas didn't match it. And there was another team involved. Uh, New York Knicks, Boston Celtics, Dallas Mavericks, Chicago Bulls. Those were basically the four teams that. Oh, the Clippers. That's what I'm forgetting. The Clippers. And so nobody would match it. So the Bulls won the prize. And then the Pelicans didn't match because the Pelicans could match the offer. And David Griffin already said that he wasn't paying no 20 million for no Lonzo Ball. So the Bulls knew that only person they had to worry
No.
about was a bully with the
Uh huh.
Bucks.
Well, let me say this right quick. Omaha, that's the point. You wanted to prove that the Knicks were interested in Lonzo Ball. They were, and I just proved my point. They were interested in Lonzo. You didn't bring up whether or not it was a trade or was it for free agency. You just said the Knicks were never interested, but they were. So you just proved my point. I just proved my point to you. So have a good night, sir. Anywho, let's go back to finish your conversation.
Man, you wouldn't take that? You crazy. I take that any day. You get somebody to pair with him for like the next 10 years.
Upside. But listen, he's not even right on that, Murgod, because if you go deeper into free agency, you will see articles came out where they was interested in Lonzo Ball, and then
I know. I
it
read
came
them.
out maybe a week later. They said they couldn't come to a consensus on Lonzo Ball with the front office and the coaching, because Tibbs definitely wanted Lonzo because he was a perfect fit for his regime, a hard-nosed point guard
player.
that can be a 3-and-D guy. You follow what I'm saying? That can facilitate and play some tenacious defense. And he wasn't afraid to bang his body during any type of hyperspeed collision that will happen on the court. So Tibbs wanted him back. Kemba Walker don't fit that. We knew Kemba Walker wasn't going to last.
When they signed
Remember,
him.
Dave James wanted to argue with us. SMG wanted to argue. Me and Rico, we tore him to pieces. We knew Kemba Walker wasn't going to last with the Knicks, and look what happened. He couldn't even last the season.
He's gone. We don't even know where he is.
Yeah, Kemba Walker done faded into irrelevance.
Dex,
For real.
maybe it's best the Knicks didn't get Lonzo. Tom Thibodeau just would have ran his ass to the ground.
Yeah. And he didn't. He's not holding up in Chicago, so you can imagine what he would have been. Another Kemba Walker, huh?
Right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all heard what Marvin? Y'all heard Marvin played the tape in the background?
What does he keep talking about, Omaha? You need to stop, dude. I think you've been drinking, because normally you have some better takes. Knicks really wanted Jackson Hayes because they had Kemba Walker, Derrick Rose, and Emmanuel Quickly at point guard at trade deadline. When was Kemba Walker? What is he talking about? Is he talking about this trade deadline, just now?
And first of all, and hold on. And first of all, that's
before
not
the
true.
season started.
Dex, that's not true. I'm a Knicks fan, and I'm telling you right now, Dex, what he's telling you is not true.
Yeah,
that's not true.
I think you got your hand in the wrong nest.
Right. You need to put your hand back in the King's nest and leave the Knicks nest alone, because you don't know nothing about
So
the Knicks.
Dex, I got a question, man. So where do the Bulls go from here? Because it seems as though, that's why I always say, you always want to pay attention to the team that's going to the playoffs with great momentum, like the Boston Celtics. So it's like, where do the Bulls go from here? Because they're like in the middle of the pack right now at the 5th seed, and they're playing against a tougher. And if they go into the playoffs right now, they're playing against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, that's pretty devastating right now, especially since they have Brook Lopez return. So that makes it even more difficult to contain Giannis, because Brook is going to bring the biggest man that Chicago Bull have on the court out to the arc. And when he does that, that creates so much space for Giannis. And you know what Giannis does when he has space to operate. So that would be devastating for the Bulls. And the Bulls' interior defense is very suspect. Weak, if we really want to, get down dirty about it. Suspect will be a euphemism. Weak will be the actual dirty term to use in that aspect.
Wait, Dex, you said the Bucks gonna pull Giannis out the paint?
No,
the
Brook
Bucks
Lopez.
gonna pull Brook Lopez out the paint.
Yeah, see, because he's back now. See, remember when Brook Lopez, when he wasn't there, you can pack it in because they didn't have no stretch big. Well, they have Bobby Portis.
Hey Dex, Marvin said unmute him.
I'm good. I think I'm back. I think I'm back in. Dex, I got a question.
Yeah.
Why are you comparing the Bulls to the Bucks? They're not lined up to play them in the first round.
They are right now.
Yeah, now they are. Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, that's because of this thing. Think about it, guys.
Yeah,
this is going to be it's going to fluctuate so much before the end of the season.
Right, and that's what we're going to talk about.
We know that we're just going based off if the playoffs started right now today. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, that's not a good matchup for the Bulls. That's not.
And why you say it? Because I gave my reason.
Well, the Bucks, they giving the Bulls problem for one, and for one, nobody has an answer for Giannis.
And then now you got Brook Lopez back. He's going to bring Vooch away from the basket. And anytime you leave space for Giannis to work, you got problems. You know that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I said too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, it's a tough matchup. The Bulls got a better the Bulls have a better chance, with anybody else. It's fair game with anybody else on that in that East with the Bulls, but it's very difficult. I mean, we got a better chance of beating the Sixers than we
Yeah.
do
But
beating the Bucks, and
Man, I
that's not to
don't
say we
care. Bring
can't
it
beat the
on, man.
Bucks,
Bring whoever.
and that's to say that I don't. And that's to say that that don't mean that we can't beat the Bucks, but it's very difficult because of matchup purposes.
Man, bring whoever,
here's the deal,
man.
though.
Shit.
If you look
Bring
at the
whoever.
schedules, guys, if you look at the schedules, guys, look at Boston's schedule. If y'all get a chance, look and see who they playing. Look at their schedule down the stretch. Boston ain't finna go undefeated, guys, and they tied with Milwaukee right now. So if they lose one and Milwaukee win one, they switch places.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. I mean, all these teams are so close together, man. It's the same thing that I was telling somebody. I can't remember who it was. I was in a chat yesterday, and they was just so hell bent and upset about the Bulls' position. Well, I never was just so hell bent and upset about it because if the Bulls win 4 in a row, they could be in first place in the East, guys. That's how close this shit is. They 3.5 out right now. As bad as they've been playing. As bad as they've been playing, they only 3.5 games out of the top seed in the East. And the East is playing each other. Boston's playing Philly.
Right.
Toronto's playing Brooklyn. The Bulls are the only ones who are not playing each one of those teams right now. They play them at the end of the year. The Bulls play Boston, Milwaukee, and Charlotte at the end of the year. Well, right now we're not playing any of the top teams. But if
Well,
you look at the
Marvin, where do
schedule,
you want to be? Where do you want to be? Because the Toronto Raptors is only 4.5 back, so they 1 game back of you
that's who I
guys.
want to play. That's the team I prefer the Bulls to play. Toronto.
So then
I doubt if we can get it, but that's what I would prefer.
right.
I would
So
really rather be in the
basically,
4th seed. 4th seed.
so you think you can catch Milwaukee?
Yeah, they're only 3 games ahead of us. All right, let me look at the schedule. Hang on a second.
Only? Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Only.
yeah. See, when I say only, Milwaukee, let me tell you who they playing. I think they playing Brooklyn, Philly, and Boston. There's
Okay,
a
they
chance
lost
for them
tonight,
losing
right?
all 3.
Listen. Okay, but listen. Hold on one second. They lost tonight, right?
Yeah.
So in a 10-game span, because you know the NBA gives in 10 games increments, they are 7-3. So what trend do you see that Milwaukee will give up the 3 games and the Bulls will supplant them at the 4th seed?
Okay, here's the deal. First of all, tomorrow, which is Sunday, Milwaukee does not play. The Bulls don't play. Monday, the Bulls play New York. Now, I'm not guaranteeing a win, but if the Bulls win, Milwaukee does not play. The Bulls pick up a half a game. They 2.5 back. Tuesday, Milwaukee plays Philly in Philly. If they lose that game, the Bulls play Washington in Washington. And the Bulls win, the Bulls are a game and a half back. Wednesday, Milwaukee does not play. Bulls don't play. Thursday, the Clippers come to Chicago. Milwaukee go to Brooklyn. If the Bulls win that one,
Gonna get dog walked up Brooklyn.
yeah, think about it. If the Bulls win that one and Milwaukee lose that one, we are half game back.
Where
See
they
how
wait?
easy it
If
can
Milwaukee,
turn?
hold on 1 second. What game you said if Milwaukee loses? What game will be? What game will that be?
Brooklyn.
The last
Okay,
one,
first of all, Milwaukee lost tonight. The Bulls are
right?
3 back because the Bulls won.
Uh-huh.
They both do not play tomorrow, so the Bulls are still 3 back. The Bulls play alone Monday against New York. If they win, they
The
pick
Knicks
up
or
a
Brooklyn?
half. No, they play the Knicks.
The
The
Knicks.
Bulls play the Knicks Monday. If
All right.
if the Bulls win, they pick up a half a game on Milwaukee. That puts them at 2.5 back. Tuesday, Milwaukee plays at Philly. The Bulls play at Washington. If, and these are all ifs, if Milwaukee loses and the Bulls win, they 1.5 game out. out of catching Milwaukee. Wednesday, neither one of them play. But Thursday, Milwaukee plays at Brooklyn. Thursday, the Clippers come to Chicago. If the Bulls win that one and Milwaukee lose, they are a half a game behind Milwaukee. It can
Okay,
change that.
got you. So it was that Brooklyn game you said last.
Yeah, but look at their schedule down the stretch. Philly, Brooklyn. They just lost to Memphis. Their schedule is hard. The Bulls just went through their hard part. And then you look at Boston. Boston got Minnesota tomorrow. They ain't out the clear either. I want to make sure.
But you're not worried about Boston though.
They tied with Milwaukee.
No, you said you wanted the fourth seed. You didn't say you wanted the third seed.
What I'm saying is this: they both got the same records. What I'm saying is the Bulls could have that damn 1 seed. That's how close this is. And the deal is this.
I asked you, what did you want? You said the fourth seed.
Yeah, I would prefer the 4th seed. That's what I want.
So, yeah, you want the 4th seed. So the scenario you gave was the best chance for the Bulls to enter into the 4th seed.
But not necessarily even that either, Dex. I'm sorry. Because if Boston and them lose, we move to the 2 seed. It's that close. So really, like I said in the chat in New York today, you just got to let the chips fall where they may. You just need to win your games because you don't know where the hell you're going to be. It's that close. I mean, here's a question I didn't get a chance to ask you guys. Is Miami trying to duck this damn Brooklyn shit by losing again tonight, guys?
Hey, that's what the rumors are out there. So
seems like it.
Because they didn't did
4 in a row.
it. They in second place. They didn't did it.
Yeah, they ducked them. Sure did. So far, they ducked them. Yep.
That's kind of sad. Do you think y'all think that's sad, or you? I don't think they're doing it, but they might be, man.
Listen, Miami's putting themselves in a really, really nice position because they're 1 game above Boston. Well, actually, yeah, they're 1 game above Boston.
They're half a game above Boston.
They're half
and
a game above Boston. Yep, sure
and
is.
Milwaukee.
Half a game.
And Milwaukee.
Yeah, they put themselves in a nice little sweet spot. Sure did.
No, they really haven't because they almost ready to get caught by Boston and Milwaukee.
They don't care. They don't want to be nowhere near Brooklyn because Brooklyn's only 3 games behind Cleveland.
Yep. See, Brooklyn gonna mess around and get out the damn play-in.
Brooklyn is actually 2 games behind Cleveland. I take that back. I'm looking at it now.
Cleveland,
2 games.
Yeah, Cleveland only in 7th place now. Already in 7th place now.
Yeah, they in the play-in.
Mm-hmm. So Brooklyn can get all the way. Brooklyn can get all the way up to the 6th seed. I don't know if they're past Chicago, but they can get all the way up to the 6th seed.
That. We talked about that, Dex.
Now, Brooklyn can't. Unless basically Brooklyn has a better record overall, they won't be able to pass us because we got 2 games to 1 for them.
Yeah,
right. They have to have a better record overall, exactly. But I'm saying they can get all the way up to the 5th seed, and Chicago can get to the 4th seed, and that'll be ugly too.
Yeah. Well, listen to this, guys. As well as Toronto's playing, listen to this schedule. Monday, they play Boston. Wednesday, they play Minnesota. Friday, they play Orlando. Sunday, they play Miami, Atlanta, Philly, and then Houston and the Knicks.
Right.
So that's why I'm telling you, none of these teams are set in stone yet. They got to play each other.
Of course not. Of course, yeah. Everybody's still jockeying for position except except Phoenix and Memphis. Those are the only 2 teams that's really not really jockeying because they're going to be 1 and 2.
Man, they heads and shoulders above everybody right now.
Yeah, Phoenix is already locked in as the Western Conference number 1 seed.
Shoot, they locked in as the overall number 1 seed.
Number 1 seed.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
But
yep,
you
they
know
locked in as an overall number 1 seed.
Guy?
Yeah.
You know what's so funny about that? 1 road loss changes that. They're not home court advantage no more.
Who? For who?
Any team,
Any playoff team, any team.
any playoff team that's got home court advantage, if they lose
Oh
one
yeah, right, yeah,
home game, then they don't have it no more.
Yeah,
yep.
that's what LeBron James' philosophy was. If I could just steal one home game, we're good.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
that's
I
all you
just
got to do.
noticed. You know what I just noticed, guys, with this
What's that?
Pelicans game. I didn't know the Spurs was that close to the Pelicans.
That's what I was trying to explain to Sky today when he said it didn't matter. Yes, it
They
do
only
matter.
one game.
That's right, and they won the tiebreaker against them today too.
Yeah, I didn't know all that. Wow, that would be devastating if they was to fall out and the Spurs would get that 10 seed.
Well, here's
Nah,
the
it would
deal.
just be karma.
What it did was this: it put him in jeopardy of the Lakers and the Spurs.
Sandwiched. Huh? The New Orleans Pelicans is in a pickle right now between the Lakers and the Spurs. Yep, I just noticed
Yeah,
that. Good,
and
that's a good one.
out of the next 3 games, they play the Lakers twice.
Yep,
They finna get cooked.
it's gonna be 8-on-5. You know that, right? It's
Yeah.
gonna be one of the only times in NBA history, a 8-man team versus a 5-man team.
I wasn't like I told Scott. I'm not trying to get on you, but when you say that this game tonight didn't mean anything, you must don't know what the hell you talking about basketball because this was a big game for you to win today.
He don't
It
be
was.
watching the games.
They definitely was.
I mean, you
And I
cannot shy your head away from San Antonio when they 1 game behind you.
Sky said it got out coached tonight. That's what he said. He said
No,
San
didn't he say something
Antonio
about the
coach out
referees
coached.
cheat him too? Didn't he say something about the referees cheat him too?
Well,
He
he's
did
gonna
say
always blame the refs. But what he said that surprised me that he said 2 things about tonight's game on this take. He said they got out coached and CJ Do It All McCullough was acting like Zach LaVine out there.
Yeah, and he was joking about it. And that's when I came on. I said, man, you need to be worried about your team losing, not joking about Zach LaVine. And his response was, oh, I ain't worried about this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guys, you know what? I had a lovely time. It's the weekend. I'm an old man. I gotta get my sleep. You know
Same
what I'm
here.
saying?
I'm getting tired. I want to sleep. Fall asleep on the stream again.
Yeah, you know what? Did you hear me run your snoring job last night, Marquez?
Oh, that's why he got muted. Okay.
Yeah, I ran it snoring. Did you hear it,
That's why he
Marquez?
got. I heard it. That's why he got muted. See, that's karma.
Yeah,
Karma.
I know.
I don't feel bad.
I know. Dex didn't recognize it and he muted me. But that was
Yeah, because I
from
thought
last
something
night.
else was going on in the background. I didn't want nobody to be in your business. You know that you left your mic on by mistake.
Right.
No,
That's what I thought.
I did that intentionally so Marquez could hear it.
I already watched the stream back. I've heard it plenty of times already.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can still stay on if you want. I mean, Sky gonna let you rock. I mean, Flight will let you rock on out, but I gotta get up early in the morning and get my work in, and I'll
All right,
chime
buddy.
and see you guys next time. Okay.
I'm getting
Salute.
tired, so good night, y'all. I'm getting tired too, so good night, y'all.
I'm going now too. Y'all take care.
Y'all take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Flight. We checking out, Flight.
It's Flight Sports TV. Jessica, yeah? Shout out to everybody that tuned into the live tonight, man. We had a hell of a night today. Jessica, you gone? All right, well, shout out to everybody in the chat. But we had a hell of a night today, man. There was a lot of good basketball on tonight. I want everybody to check out all the uploads that we did today. We got some major shit popping off tomorrow. Y'all go tune into that. We had a hell of a night. We've been on all night long. You understand? So you know how we do, man. We'll be back on tomorrow. Salute to everybody. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.